think we're good to go across everywhere. I'm gonna quickly restart the TikTok, by the way, peeps. So if you are in it, I'll be 2 secs. Actually, no, I can just change the stream tile. Right. Go. Sorted. They have a red face jersey! Hello? That looks so much better, no? That looks so much better. I think we're good to go across everywhere, I think. Good. I need to update the QR code. That's the last thing I gotta do. Good job. Good job, team. There we go. The QR code is updated if you want to get your stamps in, people. QR code has been updated. I got a stream. I got a. Let me just tweet out, and then we are good to go. Stabs, yeah, Jad. So basically, we're going to be doing a lot more stuff like this in the future. But we've got like a daily check-in card right now. So every time you put that in and you collect enough stamps, you'll have a chance to win like $100 at the store and stuff like that. We're going to be doing some more stuff in the future. But for now, that is the first thing we've got for you. For you. There we go. Lovely. Might finally get paid for watching your ugly mug. Got it. Heard you. 2 out of 4 stamps. Absolutely. We love it. Right, there we go.
What can you do? What can you do?
I hear that.
Okay. Okay, bro. He can't do anything!
Bro, they actually got dog walked yesterday. That was not pretty.
The Belgian master holding the line once again. Oh, maybe there's 2, maybe there's 3.
I hate to order, chat. Completely forgot about lunch. Owen, I mean, I have almighty confidence in them, bro. Like, I know how good these guys are. Obviously, it sucks seeing them lose. Especially when they were playing well at, like, in large parts of the games. It's super speed. Hey, we're so short.
Good morning, Texas. We are live from Southern Methodist University for Major One.
He's got a birthday buff? What the fuck is this cheese? Oh, it's just I'm watching Zin Nicky pouches, fucking upper deckies. Now I've got birthday cheeks. Like,
with G2, a surprise upset on the day.
What
That
is
sets
this?
up 8 teams in our elimination bracket, and we'll be sending 7 of them home tonight. Welcome in, everybody.
What is this
welcome
shit?
Joe to the desk. It's Rosalie and Nameless, and guys, I'm fired up. It's day
My
2.
ordering is a
We
great
had some
question.
great matches yesterday, some 3-0s out of nowhere, but today we expect some longer
I'm getting
games.
broad
Joe,
flower.
what are you excited for?
Yep.
Probably Miami versus Koi, right? Sort of that rivalry is
First
starting
series is
early,
Raven
and I mean,
Surge,
just
then
the
we're
rest
on
of the games,
second.
It should be a very strong day. Sometimes on Friday you have, I don't know, some lopsided games. I don't know if we're going to have too many of those today.
Ali, I got to correct myself. I said we're going to send 7 teams home. We're only sending 5 home tonight.
Okay, that's good.
So
7 was kind of sad.
who do you think is most likely to survive here in the elimination bracket?
Ooh, to survive in the elimination bracket, I mean, you have to say Vegas FaZe is probably going to
Let
be
me
your
get
best
the
bet.
turkey sando
Nameless,
in
any
here
surprises from day
now.
1? And what are you looking forward to on day 2?
Yeah, I think Joe kind of said it.
Quite
the
playing,
lopsided games on
Heretics
day 1,
today.
typically we get some game 5s going
Thank
the
you, dude.
distance. It wasn't like that, so I'm hoping today delivers that energy and we go the distance.
Let's take a look at our bracket and show you where we are at after our first 4 matches. It was the Gentlemaids taking care of business against Toronto Koi. LA Thieves hand the Royal Ravens a 3-0 on land. And of course, G2 upsetting FaZe to close out the night. One of the big surprises, though, was Optic Strength against the Falcons. They are looking like the team to beat in the winner's bracket, if you ask me. In that elimination bracket, though,
You
we have a
nervous?
lot of fun
Absolutely
already
not.
set up. FaZe
Absolutely
plays the
not.
Breach. That is a very tough draw for Boston. And then you have
Well,
the
always
Koi
nervous
versus
watching them,
Heretics
but like
matchup
I have
that
full
is
faith in
extra
them.
spicy for the Spanish fans.
For sure.
So it is. Obviously, you had everything that happened in the offseason leading up to this season. That one with Real, you thought that Heretics lineup was going to stick together. So much success last year, but then Real.
Bro, I think Gentlemaids
he
are
says,
really
"Adios,
fucking
I'm
good,
headed
bro."
to Koi.
I think-
I'm going to go play for the best Spanish organization, and well, are already a very big rivalries, and it's
I think
spicier
Gentlemaids
today.
Let's
are
take a look
just
at that
like
tweet from Real, and this was the offseason drama. Everyone
Tip top right
wondering
now.
where is he going to land a verbal commitment one way, then he signs with Koi. Excited to represent the best Spanish org with the best fans and be part of their rebranding. It's the Miami Heretics taking on Toronto Koi, and they're out for blood today. Real had a terrible day number 1. Can they continue the abuse on day 2?
and drops a 0.6
Yeah,
on
I
lap.
mean, like you just said it, Real just underperforming. They brought this guy in to be a big gun, right? He had this
Right.
worst series that I have ever seen from him. And you see these guys played each other in the qualifier. And, you know, it was a close series, at least when you talk about the search and destroys. But, yeah, Heretics, they've had a tough stage. I mean, they lose the tiebreaker,
Jeez,
find
at this
themselves
point,
in a
man.
loose bracket. But I don't think there's any team they'd rather play round 1 to knock them out other than Toronto Koi.
I mean, for Heretics, that was like.
How long's my food gonna
we
be,
were
actually?
surprised that got to a game 5. We were
Yeah.
casting that, and the fact that
10
they
minutes?
won that map
Absolutely.
number 2. But that was a long time ago. It's just this question of, can Heretics now put it all together with Drakes?
Dominic,
That was
let's
also
go,
our
man.
first
Come on,
8-0
man.
With a minute left on the
Let's go,
clock, the
man.
most one-sided blowout
Yeah,
in
man.
Overload. That matchup will be kicking off the day. And now there's a lot of people talking about
sure
the
we're good
excitement in
everywhere.
the
Are we good
venue.
everywhere? I
Does
think
this
we're good everywhere.
decide a team that finishes in the top 6, top 4? Who do you think goes further, Miami, Toronto Koi today, and how far do they go?
Dang, you already basically want my prediction for that matchup. I don't know.
Nice, let's go,
I
man.
think it
Just a
really
small
depends on
series
what
going on
Real
today.
get
Yeah, nothing
but
too
if
big.
you, after yesterday's
Just the two
performance, I'm
biggest
gonna go
Spanish
Miami Heretics. I
organizations
think
just
they're gonna
going
make
at
it
it. It's all
further.
good.
I think they have more to play for. I feel like they might have feel like they should have been in the winners.
Well, since
It's all
that
good.
match, Miami's gotten so much better at hardpoint. Like they have the edge in HP coming into the series, and the search hasn't looked great from Toronto other than exposure. So get
Yeah.
rid of that, and you feel decently comfortable headed into the series. It's hard to predict, but I think Miami feeling good.
That's going to be the spiciest matchup to open up the day. We're also going to see
got
Riyadh
the
in action
absolute-
later on, and that is because they
I
fell
honestly,
0-3,
after
and
watching
we
Ravens
were talking
yesterday,
about it.
imagine
Exit
Surge
showed
just come
some
out and
nerves,
slam
but
that
the
one.
whole team looked different
They just get
since playing
Lamba?
against the top-tier Optic
I mean,
squad.
listen, they came out. They were actually playing pretty well.
Surge
They
Lamba.
did this Shotzi spawn, which gives them like a P4 break, and then the entire match just got away from them. I think that was the biggest surprise. Not that Optic won the hard point, but how poor Riyadh looked in 2-3.
They looked
and
awful.
5, right?
They
They're
looked
gonna be
awful,
a team
2, 3,
that
5.
continues on the tournament. They had to stick to their strengths, and it was the search and destroy and the overload, but they just looked awful
They
yesterday.
played
Falcons
way
look
different than
bad,
they did on
bad.
hard. Yeah, it's like weren't able to bounce back from any obstacles. Like you said, the Shotzi spawn comes in, but the next 3 hills, they weren't able to break.
Bad,
so,
bad.
Riyadh just got to forget that one, you know, fish memory and just come in today and try to win.
2 of our top 3 seeded teams go down. That was Riyadh and then FaZe Vegas.
And FaZe get fucking 3-0 body choke slam.
The ARs just could not get anything going, unfortunately, and going up against a team like G2 that had nothing to lose.
See,
their
this
ARs
guy's
showed
Bueno
up
is
and
just
showed out.
running
Not
them.
only them, but the SMGs even had their fun when it came to this overload. You saw Kremp and Estriel just brawling out the entirety of this series. So for Vegas FaZe, you're going to need more out of your ARs in this matchup, and also,
Adam, what's good, man?
Pick the best draw with Boston Breach just because their front line.
And Luke
is
going
not
after the
aggressive
major?
as some of the other
Nah,
teams,
I doubt it.
considering your front line
And
is
Josh, also,
simping 04, you're feeling all right.
I will say, though, there is some spice in this matchup. You
Also-
know Nasty, he's excited for this game. Playing against
And
his
Luka doesn't have a
ex-teammates.
proper visa to
And we've
compete in the
seen
league, I
Boston
don't
have
think,
crazy
so.
upsets before. That's an organization that can get it done.
FaZe
Tyre, it's all good, man. A day for it yesterday, it was apparently, of
of
just bullshit.
Beans
We're
tried
good.
to warn you, buddy. Now we see FaZe face off against Boston at 6 p.m.
We
At
Gucci.
1:30, though, our first match of the day. It's Carolina Royal Ravens taking on the 4-map win from Vancouver Surge. Let's start here with the Royal Ravens because this is a squad that finished with a 5-2 record. They beat LA Thieves in a Game 5 round 11, Joe, and a lot of people had high expectations for them in their first land.
Rambo
it's
was
just tough. A very young
screaming,
team,
bro.
but
He
you,
was
you have a
screaming.
juggernaut matchup in winners round 1, and it was just a question of how they were going to respond to the land environment.
Breach have any
And
chance?
unfortunately, I
100%,
just
bro.
think it
Breach have
really
also
wasn't
not
played
looked
that
bad this
as much
split.
as the LA Thieves sort of individuals just stepped up.
They were going to
If you
be,
missed them
what? They were going to
yesterday,
be
here's your
4
first
3
look at Carolina.
if they didn't get staked by Celium, P3 Colossus. So they're not a bad team at all. Oh wait, yeah, let me have a look at the map set. Hold on. Scar map 1, Surge like a Scar hardpoint, by the way. I know it's that it says they're 0-2 on it, but I'm pretty sure it's been barn burners, both of them. Raid
Care
map
what they
2,
add, kids, as
Den
we
map
get into
3,
this
Colossus
one,
map
There's been a
4.
lot of talk about the stats here, Nameless. and
Your team
Carolina
is
has put up
fucking
some
ass.
phenomenal
Cheers,
ones
IQ, mate.
on
Maybe have a
line,
great
on
name, mate.
land. How are they performing? What do you need to see from
Cheers,
them
dude.
today? Because the numbers against the Thieves, devastating.
Yeah, terrible, especially with the hard point you can see here. The ARs got shut down map number 1. I mean,
Yeah.
you're talking Exceed 1730, Nero 2234, and on the opposite side,
No
Scrap
PP
and
games?
Ken 30 plus, just taking over. So for them, those two guys need to get going early on in this series, and luckily
Career
they're
path.
playing the Surge, who have been abysmal.
Kismet.
Only won 1 hard point so far this year.
The slang has just been a big thing for Carolina.
Skadoosh.
Ravens. You bring in Exceed and suddenly, I mean, you think back to their win versus LA Thieves online.
Play a
where
guesser.
Exceed had to drop 32 for that map
Kismet.
win. Lurks and Nero dropped 30 apiece, so they just didn't have any of that firepower that we had saw from them
No
here on
rings.
land. So they need to
Young.
dig deep and find
We're
them
gonna
out there. They got one more
go
shot, but they're 6-2
left.
in S&D, still the best in the CDL. They're good in those 2s and 5s.
Zero
They
rings,
just
0
have to get
chips.
there first.
Merc, who's your
25
one
to
guy for
20.
Carolina to watch.
Well, I think with that
Not on
second set
Ravens.
there, I'm going to go with Lurks, right? They have to break the hard points. You're looking at the sub, so I'm going to go with Lurks today.
I like that call out. On the other side of this fight, we've got Vancouver Surge, and we know the maps and modes for this battle.
23,
Vancouver
no ring, no
looking for
chips.
An upset on Scar, Raid, or Den for our first 3. If we get to the second hard point, it'll be Colossus, and then we'll
What?
close it out on Exposure.
23, no
Do you
ring,
like
no
the
chips.
bans and protects here? How do we feel about our map so far?
Oh, not American.
I mean, for
I'm
Surge,
a
it's just like you're
moron,
trying to
bro.
find anything,
Something.
right? That's just really it. I mean, for Carolina, you're just
Not
trying to
on
get this done in 3.
Falcons.
All right, I think it's time to lock in some
Do a
pickups. We
Frenchie?
ready to go here? Nameless, let's start with you today.
Sure.
Who we feeling?
Carolina Royal
Maybe
Ravens,
a Limbs?
got to come out and win this one. Craze is popping off.
Rosalie
Is
for
Rocker
number
in here?
31. Where are we going?
I have to agree, Carolina Royal Ravens.
No, Minnesota.
Merc.
I mean, I just don't know how you pick Surge in this. Yeah, so I gotta
Or
go
could be a
Ravens.
Spanito as well. Rencor, is he
I think there's
23?
only one person in this
You're
venue
booing.
going with
That
Vancouver.
guy.
We'll go with
He is
Rencor for the
Surge
Spain.
Turkey. He said they're going to double their wins today. I don't trust
I don't know.
turkeys. I'm going Carolina Royal
Maybe one
Ravens. We got Guy
Mitch
Blaze
cheered.
on the stage for the first fight of the night.
Yeah, Chris, I'm ready to get the
Mitch
first
cheered.
fight of the day started. And we got all these amazing fans in the venue.
Good
and
loss, gonna
everyone
take
at
too long.
home.
We're here now,
You guys
baby.
ready to kick the day off? That's what I love to hear. And the first squad coming to the stage, it will be their debut for the weekend, ready to fight for their
Why
lives.
do I
Make
always
some
shoot?
noise for Vancouver.
Hey, LAT
Surge.
Tyree looked great yesterday. That was phenomenal.
TJ Haley
Bro, Thieves, Gentlemates, Envoy, and Ghosty versus Scrap
You
Hydra.
can see the vibes on the team. Abe's got his arms in the sky. Listen, there's no pressure on this roster. You're in a tournament atmosphere, and you got to make a run. That's all that matters.
Ronnie!
With a run here, it starts versus Carolina, who got bopped yesterday. You got to be confident coming into this one. And it looks like they are, guy. Let's bring out their opposition.
Now the vibes are high over here for the Surge, and they are definitely confident for this next matchup. But the squad coming to the stage next is ready to bounce back. Everybody show some love to the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Someone was saying about the way that... Wait, what?
Lurks, Exceed, and Nero.
Why does Craze walk like that? I actually... Wait, someone said this yesterday. Someone was telling me to watch the way Craze walks.
Have their way with their opponents. It's the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Listen,
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now.
These guys are feeling a certain kind of way coming into today. They were on a very league high, and then they came to a very low and big wake-up call versus LA Thieves yesterday. But hopes are still high for this squad. All you need is that Exceed turnaround. All you need is that first map going up against what is the worst team in the league. You got to think they're feeling confident, guys.
I think they definitely are, Ali, okay? And we'll
Bro,
see if
Tyree, they look
exceed
good,
our
bro.
expectations
Like
this
I
time.
said,
It's a hot
Coil
fire
playing really
matchup.
good for the first
Some
half of the
vets and
games.
some rookies on the stage,
And
we
then
got Miles and Chance to
They
kick
just
off the
pop
day.
take for
Thank
the
you very
second
much,
half.
friends.
So,
Thank you very
so
much,
like
everyone.
the
Here
guys
is the
played
video
bad
taking
yesterday
folks
at
home
all.
as
They
well,
just
or should
second
be.
half of the
Exciting
games they just
start
couldn't
to the
keep
day.
up.
We send
They couldn't get
somebody
themselves out
home,
the blender.
brother. It's my favorite part of the tournament.
Okay, man, literally evil. No, it's going to be a good time as well because this is a massive
Have you seen
opportunity
Champs
for
Arena
both of
and
these
Mandalay
teams,
Bay?
right? It is on
I
land.
I
You
know
start
they
to win,
tweeted
you
about
get those
yesterday,
extra
right?
CDL points. It's something Vancouver is.
Wait, I wanna
desperate
see
for,
the,
and they get a weakened, a wounded,
CDL
a
Champs
featherless Carolina. They get to deal with, of course.
2026.
On the flip side, Carolina online looking like one of the best teams in the game. Got taken in task by a bunch of world champions yesterday.
Champs will take place
They're
at the
looking for bounce
Michelob-
back, and there is no better opponent to
Michelob
have
Ultra
than Vancouver
Arena.
Surge at the bottom of the league.
But in the anomaly that we are sitting in the Call of Duty League right now, maybe LAN is exactly what Vancouver.
Sorry,
needs.
how big?
Maybe this is the exact environment they need to find success. Because right now it has been a tough
That
season for
looks
them so far.
dope.
Made some early team changes. TJ Haley comes in, turns it around a little bit for them, but the same for the Ravens now. Do you give them an opportunity to bounce back? They got plucked yesterday. Let's face it, the flock was not terribly happy. Are they angry?
That looks
Are they wounded?
unbelievable.
Are they damaged, or is this the best they may look after a big loss?
Well, I'd say the one thing that I imagine is positive
Pronounced
for Carolina, the
Michelob.
gameplay didn't
Got it.
look terrible across the board. Yes, they got beat, but it looked like
Wait, who
LAC
plays here?
really
What
just
team plays
rose
here?
to the occasion rather than them collapsing. So you get that first one out of the way, you get to deal with those land jitters, and that is not a thing Surge have had the opportunity to do. They're coming into this Raw, they're a little bit fresh, and yes, they have veteran presence like TJ. I'm never going to count that man out, but still a very tough task ahead.
LA,
'cause
Vegas,
you just gotta get
Desert,
active.
or Las Vegas,
This is how
Desert
many days
Dogs.
of travel, how many
Whoever they are.
springs worth of preparation,
Looks
all potentially
goated,
play
though.
A single series on land, and the risk of going home already there.
Not how you want it to go. The pre-game there, thanks to Monster Energy, is a tough one for Vancouver Surge. Not an easy read for fans at home. I would ignore that
Looks
one if
great.
you can. I would just set your eyes on the
I pug me, I may.
win today. and
I
advance
may.
further into the tournament.
Shooting, what have you missed?
CDL
Nothing
points
yet, buddy.
climb the ranks of this competition.
Nothing yet,
And
it's
more
his
than
first map
anything,
of the day.
confidence that you sorely need. Scar
Hopefully I'll be going.
Oh,
Big dog, we'll
vicious
see.
opener to the start of this series. Can we see it?
It's right next to the Raiders Stadium, got it.
That we've yet to see
I need to go back to
online.
Vegas,
Here
man.
we
I went to
go.
Vegas
Map number
for
one.
Gotta kick it up.
BO4 when I was
If you're a fan
18.
of
Couldn't do
Carolina,
anything.
You're looking for the ARs to pop off.
Hey,
on
predictions,
this
please.
map.
Yep, got you.
SMGs on point yesterday, and even Craig
We're not buffering already,
is
are we?
one of the guys leading that charge. Well, it's TJ there to meet him, and Vancouver Surge.
Prediction up for map 1, peeps, if you want to get some pointos on.
Nero can't catch a break just yet as Lunas has started the map off
He
three
must
and
see
oh so
Derby
far.
Day here,
TJ
yeah.
with a massive pressure now towards the spawn side of the Ravens. They're unable to get anywhere near this P1, and this is great.
It's a beautiful setup on the mini
Hold
map.
him.
They've got
Lunas
complete
is
P2
4-0 off the
control.
rip.
They've got players over towards Store and Abe right now, just sort of anchoring on the
Oh,
back end.
the Ravens,
Lunar
we're not
starts off
liners,
on
are
a
we?
5 spree as well. You do a lot of damage.
We're not liners, are we,
You
Ravens?
finally get 'em, but it's not before Surge.
We're not liners, are we, Ravens?
P1.
Shit on.
Oh, Craze, what an undercut there towards Gwyn. Takes care of business with a 25.
Good row for Ravens, great row.
Over towards P2, and the Ravens have managed to sneak their way forward. They've got themselves a prime position to get right back
Great
in.
row.
To the motel, and they're checked in.
And they're going to be taking routes as well. Abe going over towards depths. He'll be hitting it from
Well,
blue.
Ravens
Maybe
Online
two
as
players
last
on the
year. No,
flank,
first
two
event,
players
Marzi,
in
they
front.
finished
You got Vancouver
fourth.
Surge right now. They're setting up for the break. Abe gets caught, though. You're a man down. You want to hit this 3v4. Gwyn, well, he's playing the pinch, looking for the kills.
Lugs, the rear guard right now, one flank covered, but incredibly tight.
Big win out, Gwyn on the pinch, by the way.
Just to find the fight forward.
Never mind, didn't live.
Trade, see with the second, an open hard point right now. There is vacancy at the motel for time. Ravens finally dipping back in, getting going.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good wall bangs, good wall bongs.
there from
Good
Vancouver.
pinch, Lux,
Post
good
back
pinch.
to the 3v4, and now it's just a
Skadoosh.
gallery. Craze for 3, Lurks there for
Craze
the
heating
extra
up.
in Carolina. Talk about that.
Craze heating
instant
up.
response you're gonna see.
Who do we want to win here? Honestly, don't really have a bias.
Good break since then.
I'd like to see Exceed do well. I'd like to see my boy Abe do well.
0.
2 and 5, Ronnie.
Over towards the third hard point.
Ronnie.
Lone Surge. They will be first in. Lurks on the approach. He's going to catch up.
Ronald.
Lewis now on the flank. Left
Please,
flank wide
Ronald.
open. Through the middle of the map, you've got a man at least covering it. Abe, he's going to be the man in the corner. Will Lurks check this? Yeah, it's a day one, and the stun connects. That is huge. The gunfight not going his way. It's back and forth we go.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. And Exceed gets pressure on the pinch, but he ends up losing that. Now it's one man left in it.
Ronnie.
And that is TJ, and that is more than a man. TJ gives you 2. Crazy will be the last one to
Ronnie.
fall in the iron defense.
Good break
there
though out
from
Surge.
Vancouver.
Good break.
It's the veterans showing up.
It's 4 in the hill before being naded out of it. A trophy.
6 in a
You're
mean
giving
corn,
anything for
6
it
in a
there. The
mean
screen
corn.
was great. But this is what you wanted for Vancouver Surge. P2 bad. P2
Gwyn!
bad from Gwyn. What a 3. He's on a 5 screen now. As he's
Hold
looking
on, they
towards
can chain the
Hellstorm.
next
Yeah,
2. They
now
can
you
chain
get
this in the
spawn
next
traps.
one.
It's completely locked down.
And they have the
Gwyn's
cross for
already
new.
got the cross.
They are in
He
the
gets
blender.
lined up for him.
One
Whoa,
shot,
maybe not
so
much there
weak.
with the movement, but that's only to open up a lane that TJ is already looking to close down. A P3 of destruction there for Vancouver.
They're gonna
Surge
insta-flip,
maintaining
gonna
the right
insta-flip,
side.
gonna
Spawn
insta-flip.
Maybe only 2 players nearby. Yeah, Lunar's gonna spawn out. Abe's gonna
Who dead?
spawn out. Those rookies not timing their deaths well at all. They've lost the spawns.
Yeah, that's a good break. That's a win from Abe through mid. And a very small bit of purchase and foothold now to work with on the attack towards time. Gwyn upstairs. Slow and steady. You've got so many angles to worry about.
Huge.
One kill. Oh,
Lurks for 2.
Good job. Last man towards the backside. Are we going to get anything done here? No. Gwyn still
Gwyn's blocking,
holding it
Gwyn's
on.
blocking. They spawned
Time
in!
ticking for the Ravens. It's looking good.
Well, Gwyn just got his entire team.
Holy
spawned.
fuck, look at that squad spawn.
This hill, immediately you break on through in one gunfight, changes the hill just like that.
Turnover now with 26 seconds to go. Not a bad bit of time. Holding on to this one as best you can. Gwyn again. Makes it fire.
Gwyn!
Next man through the front. And he
Gwyn dead!
His Jaeger strikes.
Hold on!
Gwyn.
This is the Gwyn we are used to seeing. He hasn't made
Gwyn!
it known this year, but on land, we're feeling it now. Needs his teammates to step up, though. Abe 4 and 10, bit of a slow start. If he can get going, Surge might just end up being in full control. It is a
Abe,
nearly
Abe,
tied-up
please,
game
please,
going into
Abe.
2, where Vancouver have the rotation 1.
Please.
The Hellstorm as well. Hard points up. Teej with a sweet corner. Nice bit of damage. His teammates finding him over the top. No good. Craze gets it. Abe. Good on the back.
Nice Ronald.
Snap to the front. The timing was wrong. The instincts were right. And now Luna's trying to plug the hole upstairs. That's a big set of kills. Still holding close.
I think we're gonna go for a Surge listening, because I've just heard Luna's.
Well, breaking through the front to Nightmare.
Wow, Lurks just popping threes, apparently.
2 a T. Lurks there for 3. And the full break is in. Carolina, a little bit of bully ball there on the P4. And they've won so many gunfights in a row. That was maybe 7 as a team that they get.
6 and
completely
14, Ronald.
locked it
Please,
down.
Ronald.
If you can break through the front, you're feeling good about the gameplay.
It's a 2-horse race right now, Vancouver.
Please,
They are
Ronald.
Slightly trailing, but there still seems to be plenty left in the tank. Let's go for a listening with Vancouver Surge.
They could hit the right. I hear you. We haven't seen Nero. Nothing left. He's left. He's C-block, boys. Nero, C-block. Dead.
Abe can't buy one, brother.
One shot time. Laying down on the right side.
Wow, Gwyn is piecing.
Nice. I'm absolutely
Big row. This is a big row.
running on mid.
I'm top
Minus one deep green. Yep.
Yo, play for this whole P2. I have a streak for P3.
I hear you. Silence your shop.
Use play out teach.
I hear you.
Not on Gen anymore, boys.
I'm about top.
Too close. On the wood box. On the wood box.
I got naded.
Good break. Huge break.
It's a huge effort, but it is not enough in the score department. The Ravens are slowly but surely walking away with it.
Yeah, another P2 that is looking good for him. And keep
Ronnie,
P3 was really the biggest difference maker last go around.
Ronnie.
Fine for the final 15 seconds. Gwyn is good for 2.
A great
Looks
10.
like Vancouver
Say that, Ron.
Surge there for the scrap. The rotation though, it's Exceed here first.
They have a streak for that. They said they have a streak.
Assuredly, you lock it down.
Gwyn did say, I've got the streak for
Yep.
third. Looks like here it comes. That's going to be the Hellstorm up over the top. A quick peek towards his teammates' screens. No one in real position to capitalize on this yet. The Swans are going to be good towards the top left. They've got to find the kills.
Skadoosh.
It's at least one. That should give his boys the time. There's the slow crawl. Oh, and Nero managing to dodge it. So man's number's still there for the Royal Ravens.
Oh,
But
you'll
Ronnie's
take it.
just
Gwyn
getting
trying
cut
to
off
be that bailout
spawn.
player.
Poor
There,
bloke.
Nero has pressure on the pinch now, but
Thought we
again,
get some
if
green
you don't
pitch,
have
Ron.
the plane heady, you have nothing, and you have Vancouver Surge soaking up the time.
Nice,
It
Ronald.
was
That's a
the
big
hill
pinch
they
pick up.
locked down last time, and it's the hill they are locking down once again.
Oh, we still got it. We're looking at the break. Lurk's trying to cook something up through the back line. Craze with damage.
Oh my
another
God, Ace read
second.
that other pinch.
Here comes
Nice, Ronnie!
Red, and he's dead thanks to Abe. Over the top goes Nero. Cut down.
Go on, Ron!
Of gunfire from Surge. And
Go on, Ron!
Pin it down.
Yeah, and you love to see Abe on a 3 spree as well. He was having a tough start to the game, but once he gets back in the mix, you can already see that score. We are nearly tied up going into
Super
new.
just joined
And
the
now
lobby.
Nero
No.
being hunted. Lunar hot on the trail. He's
Big
got
win at the
TJ
back.
for the
Big
help,
win
but
at the
he doesn't
back.
need it. That is spawn secure for Vancouver. It's a 10-point game.
First time round, it wasn't that close. It was back
Oh my
and
God,
forth.
push him out,
Okay, into
please.
this backyard hard point. We've actually got the Ravens now circling on the outside. Only through the front they're going for it. We've seen him from upstairs. There's going to be the entry kill from Nero. Draws the
Gwyn's
back
just been
left-hand
ripped out
side.
top
Luna's
blue.
got to take care of the porch on the right as well. Here come the Ravens.
That's a
They've
good
circled.
break.
Lurks with 2. TJ
Team
struggles
kill.
to find one, but it's a team kill. Now back towards the front. Can Abe help out on the attack? No! Ravens are in.
It was a slow
Hold a
break, but it was
P4, man.
successful one. They will be able to maintain that lead and try to hold this on for the final 25. If
Why
you're
is 2 not
Surge,
looking at his
you
right?
want to strip it away from him. Get moving, see if you can get on the jump. TJ there to kick it off.
We try once again. Another attack now.
a good
through the
20 if
front.
you can
Ravens,
contest
good
it. It's a good
trade.
20.
Nero from inside. He's going to get his, and that's it. Done.
You know what
Vancouver.
he feels? 59 months. You look sweet out there, my
1
handsome.
month to 5 years is kinda sad, I see, eh?
Surge free and clear on the
I see, yeah.
rotation, but a little bit of time for Carolina to work with. 3 players coming in
9-point
through the
game.
middle of the map, working around through the P2 side. And now for Vancouver, they're losing bodies along the way and had nobody in time when the hill spawns. They are being overwhelmed on this hill.
They're still winning the
Huge
fight.
Lux.
No man's land crossed by Craze. Luna's trying to find
3
some
dead.
path
Let's get some
forward.
time here.
Another kill. Nero slips through, and that's a get. Luna's
Very
3-3.
winnable. Very
Another set
winnable.
of kills. Trophy now in play.
8's got the
Vancouver
whole of
trying to
mid.
hold. Here comes the next wave of Ravens. Luna's on a 4. Still finding the kills. Time still going for Vancouver.
And now we're getting a little bit nervy if you're Carolina. Not a single player taking around. Everybody trying to bully their way through the front.
But they just
Successful
4-man hit the front of the hill.
He's able to get
They
his
just 4-man
6,
hit the
but
front of the hill.
Carolina, the onslaught was enough. They get the spawns, they get the time. The bully ball works again.
Finally get the break. Now
This is great time, though. This is great time. This is great time. This is great time. Great time. Great break. And they've got them spawning at the back. This is horrific for them.
Now we're getting warmed up and sent over towards New. You got Carolina with a smallest of leads on the rotation. It feels like Surge have been on top of it. Over towards P1, but again,
That's right.
nobody in time. They're looking for the kills first.
Oh, they might spawn blue. They're going to spawn blue. They're going to spawn blue. Going to spawn blue.
Vancouver hold.
And now can you manage these spawns? No, it's going to be a 2-2 split rolling through. So now you're looking
We know
for
where they
bottom
flip.
man
Surely we know they
lurks.
flip.
Now you gotta
We know they
turn,
flip,
and
yep.
Vancouver Surge have the setup. They got the spawns under lock and
7
key.
just watch your
Lead
pinch.
change, Vancouver. Next wave of attack now from the Ravens got to be decisive. They're going through the top, 2 through the left-hand side. Exceed
Needs
pin
help on
down.
pinch. 6 has
Luna's
got your
with
cross,
it.
Lunas, you
Oh,
milker.
damage. Pressure now on. Gwyn, can he hold?
And on a swivel, there's number 1, number 2.
1v1.
Get it,
Abe!
get dropped.
Abe!
Rookie.
Ronnie!
Another 3 spree in time.
It's a 1v1 in time. Here comes the pinch.
Ronnie!
Another one in the contest. It's still going. Luna's fighting for the angle. Oh,
Ronnie!
it's still good for Vancouver.
Ronnie!
But but now it's land time. The team improving, and Abe on a 5, looking to call game.
Final contest.
Oh.
They roll around the back and he gets broken.
2 dead.
Final few seconds.
They gotta go new. They gotta go new. We're not going new. We're not going new.
It's crazy.
Cut mid. Cut mid. Cut mid, you idiots.
Vancouver Surge, you take your time. You're looking for the kills. You're not in a hurry.
What do we got? We got streaks. We got
No Chove. Abe with the pinch kill.
Over the top though is Lurks finding a big one. 3 dead.
Teach shit on.
Down. What a moment.
And this is going to be it. One final break. This is going to decide the game.
Final hit. Here we go.
Oh,
Surge.
no.
Oh, show us what you're made of.
Oh,
It's a
no.
it's a final
They can't
10
get
seconds.
that.
It's one more attack.
They can't get that.
And Lurks is melting.
No, Ron.
Surge.
Oh my god, it's a fucking breakdown.
And the Ravens
Oh.
take flight on Scar.
Oh.
Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure, and a map 1 that was so important for both of these.
Mate.
You need to see the ball go through the net. You need to get that first one on land. It lets you relax. It lets you breathe just a bit and have that
Hey.
stress melt away. Vancouver Surge, that was a hell of a fight, but instead, a loss like that, incredibly painful to swallow.
250, 248. Wow, Lurks,
Ronnie didn't
what
even
a
need to
map.
chow that on the hill, though. He could have stayed
38
down.
he went. Oh boy, what an opener to our lower bracket matchup here. The Ravens.
That was
taking
map
the
1.
lead. And Vancouver Surge again,
250,
what an effort
248,
he's got, brother.
bomber
What an effort. Lewis
clot.
40 there, just shy of 5k damage, 28
Oh,
non-traded.
Luna's was
It
shooting,
really
brother.
did come down to that last hill, that final P2.
Luna's
It's
versus
been
Lurks,
thorn
that map.
on the side of Vancouver all map long, and sadly, it was their final downfall. Here's a quick look at the Scuff playing again. Final few moments, Sean.
Bro, how did they not win this
And
here?
look, it's the fact that they get up to 247. So that is a moment where it is a single break over towards P2. It's enough to win you the game. You're purely playing for kills. Let the other team tweak. Let them make the mistakes.
How
Make sure your
do
teamwork
they
and
lose the
coordination
map
is
from
there.
here,
Instead
bro?
of that, what we see from Surge, it is just a bunch of
Just go
individual
new.
shots.
Leave him
And
on
then Ravens
hold.
take
Where
the
are we
task.
going?
Let them get close to the time after they get the first wipe.
What
Ravens
the
start flying at you.
fuck?
When they're at their best, it is when they are speedy. It is too difficult. You're purely playing for kills. Let the other team tweak. Let them make the mistakes. Make sure your teamwork and
Bro, why after this kill are we not bumping to new, bro? I don't care if you win on this time. It's P1, brother.
is there, and instead of that, what we see from Surge, it is just a bunch of individual chows, and then
Why is
Ravens taking the task. Then they
why is 5 hitting old,
let it get
brother?
close to the time after they get the first wipe. The Ravens start flying at you. When they're at their best, it is when
Where is
they
Teach
are
going?
speedy. It is too difficult. But again, you're just looking for trades. If you're Surge, they could not buy one.
Jesus wept, son.
You got alerts in your face. That is the pace that these guys set. It is where they are the difference maker. And a painful one there from Teej. Is a battle from Surge, the type of map that would have made you believe in their ability.
Wow.
Instead, a 2-point deficit, a bitter.
Yeah, a couple of very, very tough moments there for Vancouver. One that they will look back on with
Dude,
no
game
problem
number
at all, but
53, talk to me, what's up there?
Exactly what you would expect from the squad was to give the goods to any of the top teams here in the league.
Dude, I think that's in Canada, though.
Fantastic game. Scar Hardboy. Well, Ray, S&D. We're still playing free press, so you
Bro,
want to
Tari,
use
you've got 4 dead. You can literally blender them,
if we need them.
like spawning gate instead, and they're spawning even further away from the
Yeah,
hill.
here in Texas Chance. There always is when it comes to COD events.
You know,
I know, bro.
expect
You
the
just
heat,
don't
but
play.
no,
You just
frozen
that's
cold
playing to
now,
lose right
the
there.
Winter weather gonna be bothering everybody.
Because
except for
worst
maybe
case,
Carolina.
right? Ron
Feeling
dies
the
off
heat
old.
now. Raid is a map that they don't play on it.
Ron
too
dies off
often,
old,
but when they
getting
do,
all
they
the
look
info mid as well,
fantastic. Again, this team will set
whilst
pace,
having Neuro.
not just in the respawns, but in search and destroy as well. So for Surge, you cannot afford a slow start. I think Abe probably the guy I'm to be paying attention to. While his teammates were frying, started out a little bit slow. The moment he started to get the ball rolling and settle in and get that stress away, he really started to find the form.
That was the play.
Down 1-0 in the series. Can't have
Bit
any more
of
slow
runny
starts.
bum.
No more lives left in this tournament, let alone in the series. You don't want to let anything get away from you, because the Den is going to be an interesting one, the Overload. That's map number 3, of course. But
Bit of
SD,
the runs.
you can steal one of these more. I don't know, tricky game
Map
modes.
2 prediction
You
going
can
up,
really
peeps.
Buy yourself a long lifeline here in a series.
If you want to get some pointos on, the
Vancouver
in-ears, they have
Surge.
to say anything
Let's
actually
see
play on them.
who
Yes,
goes.
the
Let's
game
see
audio
how much
plays out of
time
the
and
in-ears
effort they've been able
tier,
to put in.
and then they have
The
white
online
noise in
play
their
has been
headset.
red, but they've got a very, very stock setup on maps like Den. They know exactly how they want to play.
Predictions
that one.
up, you wanna get some
Not gonna
points
be
on.
for quite some time here. So see how Ray treats them. Ravens, a good map for them. Can they take the 2-0 lead?
And again, while they might not have played the map a ton, when they do, they look fantastic. They had an absolute shootout battle against Vegas, or FaZe Vegas rather. These are when you have Nero with those pop-off moments, getting those 1v3s, getting the massive kills. Actually, against LAT, not Vegas. I'm remembering it Beezy in the moment.
Saw, yeah, Volts. I mean, I get it because they've got 4 streams on.
In just a year.
But Periscopes have been like... Periscopes have been
this is map 2.
the foundation of seeing challenges. So
Pressure starting to set in.
how the comms work then? They go through the
Vancouver
in-ears.
Surge.
All their audio goes through
Looking
in-ears.
towards the A bomb site. We're going for it, boys. Bad news is so are the Ravens. Opening,
Blood.
opening salvo goes the way of Vancouver, and there's a big gun out for Exceed. Not able to connect just yet.
No bomb plants just yet, but for
I like they're
Vancouver
waiting for a
Surge,
scam. I like this.
everybody's in position, and well, you're in a position near an exploding vehicle. It'll be a 3v3.
Don't like
they
the
get
waiting for a
2v2
scam.
Exceed putting on.
They don't know where T just yet, though. And he's on the hunt now. Exceed trying to get away with his life. And on the other side of
Exceed's
Ring,
getting one
Abe
here.
has brought the bomb, so they could be seeing some squirrely action here.
Yeah, now you know you're stuck. You want to chop the sniper?
Hello.
You're playing with the idea. It's either that or Nero. Pick your poison.
Are they going to commit to this and hopefully get something down? Nero's going to back up over towards Kitchen.
So the headset is
Reinforced
used for
with
the mic
Exceed.
and white
I think
noise.
they're
Yes,
expecting the
exactly.
B
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah.
Not just yet. Here's the plant. Here we go.
Oh, TJ tracking Nero the entire way. They know he's going to be top red.
Oh,
My God, the
tippity
timing.
toes. Look at that.
They don't run.
Can't get away with this
1v1.
Good, though. Here
Teej
comes
v
Exceed.
Caden.
Boom stick in hand.
For the ace.
This
Sniper ace.
for
Round 1, by the way.
ace. And Teej holding it. Keeping an eye out on that bomb. Waiting for anything. Someone has to give up some intel soon. And Exceed on the quick reposition. The timing has not paid off yet.
Teej!
TJ
I took
saves
knee.
the day. And Vancouver strike first.
Where is my
on,
food,
bro.
brother?
You know Tej feeling like him, icy there in the 1v1, even in the 2v2, constantly getting the information, tracking Nero as he's working through mid, and TJ finds the route to at least trade out his teammate. And then that is certainly a man you trust in the clutch.
Yeah, so
Like
Mirror,
that,
they
when he
all
was
have
brought
like
on the
audio
roster.
shit on their desk. You'll
One of
probably
the
see
OG
it.
Iceman.
The audio
One of
mixers,
two.
I think.
Accuracy being the other Iceman. He's the last
You,
one
look, you see
standing.
them there with like the green dials and stuff?
But great round.
But they can change like
Little mixy towards the middle.
they can
Let's see how
change
this
how much
round goes
audio they
now.
get
See
from
the
different
Ravens
stuff.
on the attack. B-bomb site. They have firmly made their way across map, across pool. We're now in on it. Here we go. And Craze, are you thinking about that kitchen pit? I wouldn't, but the stun's going to connect. Money window is now loaded. Vancouver Surge trying to find something here.
Bracket for the pit is still
Vancouver
not
Surge
working,
trying
of
to get a
course
hit
it's
in.
not.
In the meantime, Craze has found
Why
himself
would it?
in prime position towards the middle.
Why
of the
would
map,
it?
And every single defender has been dragged
Is loud and
over
CQ not
towards
allowed?
this
No, it's
B
not
site.
allowed, Mikey.
Maybe Ravens just want to see if they can get the opening. Maybe let Exceed hit his snipe if he's got it in hand. No, he's got the AR. We're moving forward, and we're actually cutting through mid. They're trying to juke the defenders.
Oh, Tizo gets himself one, a little bit of damage on the next man, but not
Sucks,
enough to make
trust
it
me.
really happen. No trade.
Actually, no, to be fair, this series gives me time to eat.
Fan out. They're playing
Zach, they're in losers now, playing against Heretics next after the
Luna's
series.
imparts a little
One
bit
smoke
closer
per
to man
teammate
by
picks,
Pillars.
yeah.
Here comes the reinforcements from Gwyn.
And Abe's making the play as well. He's going to be behind enemy lines, getting fed this communication from his teammates, but Abe's got to go quick. His teammates are falling.
Oh.
He has a free kill
Oh.
up top.
Oh,
Now we got a 2v2.
not free until he gets it. Lurks
Get
with a
away,
good
Ron.
position
Get
on the
away.
cover of the
You've done your
bomb.
job.
Here comes the flank from Lunas. That will be the successful plan. Nobody in mid. Abe still diligently checking every position, and I love it. But he's not going to check the man right behind him. Will timing pay off for it? No. Craze. It pays off. 2v1.
And we are
Where's
looking for
Lunas
Ghost as
going?
well. Lunar's now left in a tough spot. At least, though, the bomb is down.
Lunas. Here comes the same place. Craze does a couple of laps. He gets the same kill from nearly the same place. Instant bounce back from the Ravens.
Yeah,
Lunas
chasing
on a
Ghost over
different
towards
map.
mid. I think TJ, when he fell, when he chowed over from Kitchen, probably called out, hey, all 4 of them are in the middle of the map. You're going to have to be prepared for it. Over-prepared.
No, Mikey, they're not on the patch. You can see it there. They're not on it. They'll be on that patch after the major.
Hey, you like the way the Ravens play it as well. I mean, you put Craze in the corner. He's like, I've got all the mid. I have all this information. We can
Right,
now
my
use
food's
that
there. I'll
to
be 2
decide
secs.
where we want to go. Gives the Ravens free reign. Maneuver across the map however they want. Lots of options given there by a moment like that. Heads up play from Craze. Not to mention the kills. Tied up 1-1. Surge attacking round, and they are spreading wide across raid.
And in the meantime, Lurk's probably the primary man. And that stun misses, so you have no idea he's on the steps. That's going to be a free first blood, or TJ, gets overwhelmed by 3. Good positioning out of Lurks in Carolina. Again, their aggressiveness, one of their best traits.
I think Abe saw a shadow, or maybe not. He managed to get away without any damage, but opportunity to get the bomb down in this 3v3 is definitely there on the cards. Or maybe we just watch for that flank, try to get some overwhelming kills, but it's through mid. That's where the Ravens are.
And it's an open bomb site, but not planting just yet. Now Abe gonna drop the rock, and he does so for free. Carolina, 3 players squaring up. Everybody's hitting the top side of the map.
It's all on Gwyn. It's all on Gwyn for now. Only gun up at the ready. Sees 2 over the hop. Getting big damage in. Any reinforcements there? No. Enough for the trade. Good stuff out of Lunas. Gets away with no damage. They're on the slide. He crosses over Nero. Coverage is there. And Lunas gets 1. Lunas!
My God.
On the second.
Hold on. Surge is still here.
Good teamwork, and that is no more sniper from Exceed. His 2 deaths have fallen early on this map. And that is just a massive thing that Vancouver Surge no longer have to deal with.
That wasn't a Luna snake, no way. That was a 1 pump.
Chemistry there. Abe
With a
and
1
Lunas in
pump.
the close quarters. Very easy to shoot your teammates.
Maps
Don't
are out.
shoot in there.
Oh!
And they do a great job of avoiding any damage there. We heard that. It's very tense in here.
Raid map 2. Okay.
Round 4. Here we go.
No. I like this.
Gwyn, you have to get on the board as well. No kills just yet.
So Miami are yet to
That
play
helps.
Colossus.
He gets a collab. He gets a collab. He must have heard what we said.
Den last map I like. I like Den. I like exposure. I like exposure hardpoint. Raid, we haven't seen. I don't mind it. I thought we were going to see Blackheart or
dangerous man, Abe, Gwyn, and TJ.
I thought we were going to see Blackheart or Colossus today. I'll be honest. I knew that was going to happen.
Give him some time. He was trying.
Wait, did we miss a Calaro?
And that is the kind of round you needed. 3-1. Absolutely shut the Ravens down.
At first true collat this year as well, I believe. Asking he shall receive from Gwyn. What do you want him to do this round?
Wait, let me.
Oh, we got the collat as well. No kills just yet. That helps.
Oh yeah, because we saw it, by the way.
He gets a collat. He must have absolutely shut the Ravens down.
At first
Donkeys.
true collat this year as well, I believe. Asking he shall receive from Gwyn. What do you want him to do this round?
Gwyn, this round. What do you think? What do we think, fans? What do we think?
Yeah, I
Here
mean.
comes the collat. The
Oh,
first
here
of
we
the
go.
season.
Skadoosh.
And now you're up 3-1.
Oh.
Clean work there for the player sliding over, lining up. And again, you already know that the sniper is down for Exceed. Gwyn, he now gets free reign on the map. Not going to be breaking out this round, but it is going to be a full storm over towards this A site. Now you get backed away, Carolina. Never fearful of a challenge.
He hit the time, but he couldn't get away with his life there. Well, man down Vancouver. Teach, it's a good hit, but not enough to get the kill. And now you are struggling, Bowen. He's losing on the brakes. Hope you catch one. Good. For the second.
I love it when it just
As
buffers.
well. Lurks to the push forward for the trade. I think he got spotted out. He's a red dot either way, but whoa, ruthless aggression. Lurks fights forward, no fear whatsoever, finds the last 2.
Yeah, it is the teamwork right there from Carolina that is on point. Even when you saw that kitchen square up where TJ was inside taking the gunfight, it was Craze from Pillars that gets the kill. And looking at the Ravens, Nero already has 5 assists. Lurks there for 2.
This is ahead of
Craze
White
has 1 as well.
of the purple app.
Teamwork and the team shots on point.
What are you squatting? I've got.
Down 3-2.
This is the Turkey Sando that I was on about before. Remember when I got that every day for that weekend?
It's a
Remember that?
perfect
That's
bounce
the
back. Maybe
Sando.
it's a Terry round.
Turkey,
I don't know if you guys
arugula,
heard of it. It could-
Cherry.
That's what Terry like tea.
Onion
My
relish,
bad.
mayo.
I'm not
Like,
from these parts. 3-1 split here for Vancouver Surge. Oh no, they're going to maybe eat those words. And the 2-2, and Gwyn strikes again. The smoke was enough to tickle his fancy in another shot.
Well, and it just denies everything. Now you're trying to swing over towards that A site, and yep, a lurking Lunar is there to take him down. A 4 versus 2. Uh-oh. And TJ with a freebie. It is last man standing Lurks. And there are no open avenues of attack. Getting that sniper out of Exceed 10 early might turn out to be a massive thing.
Oh!
Unless Lurks.
Oh! Whoa, Zani's not over yet, and they
Oh
finally
my
trap
God.
him down.
I'm having a great time.
It was Lurks with the knife in art.
You get that first knife, I get the second one too. Someone's going to be nearby.
Apex, my man, that's a great looking 15 months, my man.
Away from hitting a 3 that we would have ripped the roof on this place.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Instead, it's Lunars having another.
Thank you,
beautiful
my
map.
sweetie.
Fans put on one in map number
Appreciate
one.
the
Now he's
15
got
months,
double
man. Thank you,
digits here
dude.
In map number 2, Lunars doing everything he can for the team. Right now, they got a 4-2
Welcome
lead.
back, welcome
go,
back.
Serge.
You look great.
Hate to say it, he had a good lead in the hard point. You're getting closer and closer to the finish line. Do not stumble here. 10 and 4 out of Lunas. You've slowed the Ravens down to a crawl. They have had to hit the landing, and Gwyn, no good just yet. He's going to find Exceed a little bit further. Is the smoke play up close?
Oh, they're running out as well. Yeah, Gwyn, he can feel
Run,
the pressure.
Gwyn,
Does a
run!
Nice job to get out of dodge, and his teammates in the meantime taking space over towards ring. So Vancouver Surge reading the pressure on the map well. Still, though, the follow-up, you need the execution. You haven't cleared out Laundry. They are not yet comfortable to plant this bomb.
Yeah, Ravens have pushed way far forward. They've got so much of the map to work with here, but again, A-bomb is definitely it. You're seeing Exceed there pull back towards pull steps just to make
drop
sure
under
B-bomb
that?
completely clear.
A little bit,
And here we
I'd
go.
say, Rick.
Slow and steady approach. Teej desperately trying to find a pick. Luna's starting to feel that pressure. The bomb yet to be planted. 40 seconds to play.
Carolina, 3 players in the middle of the map. There's the action. Yeah. Oh,
What?
Craze poked his head in, didn't actually spot him, so a successful
Wait,
bomb
didn't see
play.
the guy on bomb?
No one gets any damage. We walk away with our lives. Wait, Gwyn strikes with a snipe. Next red dot to deal with now. Through pillars. He manages to get a couple in the craze there. Back him up. TJ on the flank takes care of Lurks. And what a great round. Nero forward. Oh, Tej finds his second over the wall. And it's
Rumble!
now all alone. Vancouver Surge. What an execution here at the post plant.
They are just beating them up. You cannot find a first blood. Carolina Ravens can't get anything going. Surge Art
What's your opinion on
them
sub
out.
players running the sniper?
Again, Gwyn was what?
Well,
Killless for the first
are
few
you on about
rounds.
this
He gets
series?
Flat, and now a sniper has
Mojo?
had an impact consistently. Multiple first bloods, and this is not a Carolina we're used to seeing, right? Online, it is constantly grouped up, flying together, playing hyper aggressive in these rounds.
In this series, the AR players are
Instead,
running it.
TJ's getting freebies.
But yeah,
and easy
typically your
follow-up
AR would run
kills
the
for
snipe.
him.
Because otherwise your
Carolina Ravens
pacing in the
faltering
S&D will
in
be
that
so
too.
bad.
True legend of the scene, TJ Haley. Nice 2 there for him. Only 2 rounds for the Ravens as
So Gwyn and Nero are both ARs this year. I
getting
know they're subs
slowly
usually, but
stuffed.
they're
A
ARs
little bit
this
of
year.
gravy on the side, maybe some potatoes.
Tippy, what's good, man? Ask for a few
You
chips.
never know. Lunas starts things off right. And this
Your
is
friend
point.
is
Those are
cracked.
Crazy shots out of Lunars as well. And yeah, this round is just going to be overwhelming.
He's got to get him in Discord servers, got him in
falling
8s.
TJ
Get
on a 4
networking,
spree
bro.
behind you, but a 2v4 clutch, exceeding Craze. Trying to find a little bit of magic, and they're just looking the wrong way.
Siege and Lunas are running shit.
Craze needs a 1v4.
He's trying. Making a lot of noise.
I'm mad for Surge. Here we go, baby. We have a series.
It's the sound of Vancouver Surge getting on the board. 6-2 on Raid. What a fantastic map. A big bounce back there. Tej with 11. Lunas with 11. We got ourselves a series.
This should actually be 2-0 Surge as
And
well.
that was 6 out of 8 first bloods there in favor of Vancouver, Carolina.
It really should be.
Right now, not quite looking like the same team of what we're accustomed to seeing from those boys. In the meantime,
Also on the new rank
Vancouver
system.
Surge, hey, get a map on the board. You got to see
Godlike.
that first one go through the net. He gets settled in the series. Miles, I think we're going to have a long one.
We might have a long one, and I think our fans deserve it again. This is the lifeline for both of these teams here in the tournament. Major 1 not going well for them so far, but 1-1 going into the break. Not a bad place to be, especially if you think about the way the first hard point went. A measly 2
Yeah,
points.
I'll be honest. I'll
As
forget
close as it
for
could
sure.
Possibly get.
Geek,
Going into
solo
the next
duo
map,
queue
though,
from
is
Crim
Den
and
Overload.
Higher, by the way.
How you feeling about that one, mate?
I think it's going to be an absolute battle. Might be the difference maker in this
Yes,
series because
I
it is a
agree.
map we have already seen teams at this tournament more or less break on it. Stylistically, so different what we've
Yeah,
seen online
yeah.
to land.
It actually
Both
should
these
be
teams
2-0
have
to
bring
Surge
their
right now.
A-game because if anyone's faltering, this map's going to reveal it.
That map coming up next. We're going to go to a very, very quick break, friends. On the other side of it, though, we will see who walks away with a map 3 win. Both
No,
of our
Tom.
squads going in tied at 1-1. This
It's
elimination bracket matchup is just getting started. Don't go too far. This is the Call of Duty League.
Let's
think Surge is winning. Let me have a look at the... I'm pretty sure Ravens like Den Control. Den Overload, no? We're not bad at this map. This map might be the...
Monster Energy.
Both
the
Owen,
official energy
both
drink
have a
of the
0% win rate
CDL.
on this right now. On Colossus.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the
Excited
CDL
to watch
operator by
Heretics
scanning the
today.
QR code
Yeah,
on
so
screen,
excited.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store
So
in-game
excited.
now.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two. Four and Snoopy. Wipes the ball. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. Insights. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Ban Moss Heretics. Ban that guy right now. Ban him. There's no AC in the venue vaults. You're trolling. Do they get to see the stats of the other team before they choose the maps? Yeah. They'll know all this. They'll know all of it. Roger Volt. Can't believe there's no AC in challenges. What is going on, man? What is going on?
Do you agree with Smoke?
So I've seen
not
it.
being in respawn? I do personally. Yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. I think it would make the.
Good
game
morning,
experience
ma'am.
worse. What did I just
How we
see on
doing,
my
dude?
screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There was some random guy like. See how they have the quad box? Like,
Yeah.
there was some random guy just like in.
Wait,
the, in
Vox,
the
Vox, I was
all
at that
four
event. Were
boxes.
you at that event?
And he looked like he was.
I'm having a great time.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on?
Ricky!
Master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Ricky!
Going back to him, this is not
My
what I was
man.
expecting.
I don't mind the map pull for the balls right now. I don't mind it at all.
He's in.
He just running
Just run, just run.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
That's a lot of birds. That's a lot of birds, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We might be seeing some birds in this series, chance. The only birds we're looking at right now are the Royal Ravens. They're making their way back to the stage, getting ready to party into Den Overload. Map number 3.
Right.
It's very
Bear with me,
exciting
peeps.
live
I'll be
bracket
2
matchup
secs.
Series. How you doing, Chance?
Doing great. A little bit confused of Gwyn and TJ no longer on the Ravens, playing against them on land. Both teams blue. It's not tricky at all. What is tricky, though, is the gameplay. Right now, we've seen Lunar's been having an incredible series. Dropped the 40 map number 1, double digits map number 2, and TJ obviously put on the map number 2 as well. If anything, I'd say Vancouver Surge, at least as a collective unit, seem to be a little bit more comfortable in this environment.
I think it's a good point, man. I mean, it's the environment. It's where we are. It's loud, big room, a lot of lights and some pressure on. But right now, some of the newcomers here to the league. Luna's no stranger to the big stage, but Lurks, his pro LAN debut this weekend, not bad whatsoever. He closed out map 1 in an electrifying fashion.
I've got the water
Yeah, absolutely on point, and both these players have been this year
Absolutely.
exciting to watch. We'll see if they can carry that into map 3, where your
Rick, appreciate you, man.
communication
Thank
needs
you for the
to be
19
on
months,
point.
bro.
Your decision
Hi,
making
Princess. Hi.
needs to be on point. Any rookie mistakes and a map like Den Overload will punish you immediately. Have to be prepared
Lasagna
for
and garlic
these
bread?
moments, and these two
Absolutely, by
players
the way.
look locked in.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's
What was you
now-
eating? It was
I think it's
turkey.
going to be cool, though. It's going to be exciting. Overload has already brought us some very, very exciting moments this weekend alone. The biggest comeback we have seen. Maybe the biggest comeback we'll ever see in the mode. We'll find out how this one goes for both of our squads. Again, early scores, very, very important. Getting early, Park the bus in the second half if you have to. Maybe we'll come up with a better metaphor for the rest of the year, but until then, well, players are getting ready to dive into this matchup. Charles, Abe Stein, Matt
It was
the respawns obviously turned things around.
Arugula Turkey. I don't even know why I'm saying it
A player
anymore.
like that, you do need to see him step it up in the kills department, especially when it comes to a respawn mode.
Yeah, right now, I mean, he should be looking across at his teammates and more or less saying thank you, because again, even in map number 2, didn't have a scorching hot performance. Was not necessary. You got a 6-2 win, but while Gwyn got a handful of first bloods, Lunars and TJ basically got to feast and do whatever they
You could all
wanted
go fuck
to.
yourselves. How about that?
Obviously, a very tricky one for them, but an Overload is going to play very differently. All 4 players have to be on point at all times. If you take a bad route off spawn,
That was
you get
bad.
bullied out.
Yeah, I mean, not fantastic for either squad,
was-
but technically the Ravens do have the advantage here. They're 1-1
Oh
on it.
my God.
Wins for Vancouver Surge, and they're losing by at least 3. That is the give or take here.
Yeah, giving away nearly 5 goals a game. That is an obvious focal point for the team. If there's anything you're talking about when you're
That's
screaming
just
this
pissed me
map
off.
every single day, well, it's making sure you're locking it down on defense. Maybe like a team like Toronto Ultra would do. Somebody might want to steal some
I was going to say,
strats
Box, that's
from,
in,
but
that's in a room
see it looking to lock in
full
as
of
well. This
64
series has
PCs.
a massive amount of implications riding on it. Either one of these teams falters here, you get the top 12, roster changes, always a focal point. It would crush the narrative that the Carolina Ravens have built for themselves, looking like one of the best teams in the game. And for Surge,
Okay, I'll try it again.
their
I had
starting point
arugula.
just all the way at the bottom.
Arugula,
Had to mix things up very
mayo,
quickly.
cheese, onion
Only
relish,
one direction
turkey,
to go is
sourdough.
up, and well, they just
There you
got their
go.
first map 2 win of the season. You could upset Carolina. That 5-2 record online, get some CDL points. It's not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Nice thing to walk
And it
away
was
from this
lovely.
event.
Thanks for asking.
Same thing with the Ravens last season in the Black Ops 6 year. They started off very, very strong. They get to their first major, doesn't
Clay up
quite
next,
work out.
Jazz, yeah.
And after that, it was very, very choppy air, turbulence, all the way through to champs. This is where we're at right now. Lower bracket down to the bottom side of your screen. Koi Heretics. That's going to be an absolute banger. The winner of this will face that squad for an opportunity to stay alive here at Major
If the boys win
1.
tonight, they
Lots
play
of good
twice.
games today.
They play last
Falcons
game of the
C9
evening.
Phase Breach, couple of absolute humdingers.
And not a single game 5 just yet.
Yeah, well,
I feel
clip
like
it. It doesn't
today
matter, because if they
might
clip
be
it,
the
I
day
literally just delete the
kick
clip.
off
So.
right here. Fist bumps out and about. Teams get
Prediction up, people, if you want to get some point twos on.
Loaded up. You want to strike first in this mode.
Prediction
Don't let
is
G2
up.
fool you.
What's your
Making
favorite pizza
comebacks is
chain?
extraordinarily difficult right now.
Pizza
in
chain,
Overload,
I'd
and
say
succeed. The
probably,
shining
if we're
light
talking
for
like basic
Carolina,
ones, Domino's in the
but
UK
a
is
tough
pro.
tournament so far.
Compared
He's
to
looking
like
for a
American
turnaround.
and
The
Canadian
more
pizza,
time in game you get, the better you
Domino's
look.
in the UK is infinitely better.
Close hard point. Not a close search and destroy. Den,
I'm
what
not
have
going
you
for
got
these
in
today.
store
Only
for
one
us
good
now?
series. That's
Here we
Toronto,
go.
Miami. Bro, they play again tonight. Jazz, if they win.
Score early,
Either
score
of the
big.
teams.
Who's going to take that early advantage?
We're going to be looking to make sure we take mid-cut. TJ and Abe working together just to deal with Exceed. Everybody else on
Chipotle for
Carolina
lunch?
sitting in the middle of the
Absolutely.
map. Trying to dodge the nades. Worried about the pressure in the timing. A nice little 2-2
Well,
split.
8.
Not
Ron
gonna
is
just
in
yet, although Abe has
cheeks.
found his way in this spawn, so Surge are already working on spawn manipulation, and they're going to have the device.
Yeah, so
Oh!
they've called it straight away, and what an opportunity this is. Abe, you've got to get one. You've got to get one. Here comes
Huge,
the
Ronnie.
MVP,
Come on, Ron.
Vancouver. What
Come
a
on,
It's
Ron.
going to be 1-0.
Wow, I love this. I love this.
I like this.
I
one.
love
They're
this.
Not in a hurry, and maybe he even scores that a little bit too soon. At least Abe is going to be quick here on the pinch, but you're not going to have that new device control.
That
And
doesn't
Nero
matter.
reads it
He delayed
perfectly.
enough. They delayed
Deal
enough.
with the 2 guys in your spawn, and
Win
well,
is
now it's Craze looking for
tweaking.
some spawn kills.
He's on goal. He's on goal in position. Holding it down near, and now here comes the device through the windows. Gwyn. Can he slow the play? Can he capture it? No. It's
No,
a perfect
Ron killed
equalizer.
Gwyn.
1-1. To the bottom we go.
Yeah, it changed so fast that we're almost watching the wrong teams. Now on that new device spawn, though, you see all
Hold
those
on there.
Monteros
They're
swarming.
straight in there.
You have Nero behind enemy lines, but
They're
if you
straight in
win
there.
these gunfights, that's just an open lane. Nero does get taken care of, and well,
Help him.
pressure from Surge, but their teammates not quite here. You're not touching the device just yet.
Vancouver Surge fighting for that left wing, fighting for the low side of the map, but they've got options in middle as well. Waiting now for the Ravens on the pounce, trying to get themselves in there. Surely no one makes this happen. A dead nade, slowing it down. Lurks on the fight forward. Can he get the second man as well? Luna's desperately trying to hold on here. If
6
he
has a
loses
freebie.
fight,
6 has a
it
freebie.
could
Yep.
get ugly
2
real
dead.
quick.
Great job staying alive, though. Does eventually get taken down, but you still got your presence.
Sixes in cheeks. Sixes in cheeks.
So you have served.
Sixes in cheeks.
Apply this pressure and basically just.
Gwyn gets the 2 spawners. 3 dead. This should be a cap. Kill him. Kill him and you cap. Kill him and you cap. Yep.
Another open goal, and TJ's going to
resets to mid.
To the middle of the map we go this time. That's where Lunas is.
Surge
so
looking.
Opportunity once again for Vancouver.
Bit of a mishap with the Surge goal, but hey, money. Have faith, dude. Have faith. We played a really good Gentlemates team. You gotta tip it where tippings do, you know.
Finally, Carolina stabilized, win the gunfights, but even then, Lunar still has the pressure over towards lobby. You are never comfortable if you're Carolina.
Gentlemates played really fucking good card.
Now from TJ trying to get in a position to stop this one. Craze. Oh, he loses the gunfight. A big nade over the top now from Exceed. Can he get the score? He can't, but he gets the device that bit closer.
Well, closer to nothing. This is going to be a near impossible score. I think Vancouver Surge may be happy to let it reset, or you're going to pick it up and just have the pistol.
Why didn't we let the ball reset?
Scary moment.
Why are we not letting
now
the ball
Vancouver
reset?
Surge, I mean, Gwyn, are we parking the bus down 1?
Oh, they're trying to sort of safely get out of their spawn, and right now the safety is not the answer.
It's Harambe with 3 minutes left of the first half.
The kills in this position. You can grab it and run.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not even parking the bus. This is them, like, fighting for their lives. They're desperate just to get out. I don't know if Gwyn wanted to pick it up, but eventually...
No, that was actually a good play from them. No bullshit. That was actually an unreal play from Gwyn.
Starting to make moves, but this is gonna
he was taking the ball back to spawn because he couldn't get out anywhere.
And Gwyn
that was a good play.
Down Carolina, all 4 players here.
Ravens, I mean, it's possession, and where the device has been held, you've got to deal with them. Once again, a couple of kills. Finally, the numerical advantage going the way of Vancouver.
I think
a 1v1 here between Lunas and Exceed.
Right, Lunas is shooting this series, by the way.
But the device has been on the Vancouver side of the map now for nearly 2 minutes.
Elena, who in the world is that?
Keep the gun out while the pressure's here. Instead, it's just going to be a pistol trying to make the magical moments happen. And now TJ, well, he's got the support towards the middle of the map, and he's got a pistol guy in front of him, so easy kills. And there we go, leaving the device so it could be a lead blocker.
Blocker done. Number 1, the trophy's going to be there, and so's Nero. Space still for Vancouver Surge to get something going. Final minute of the first half.
What else was she in? I feel like
Here
I've
comes
seen
another attempt on the B goal.
stuff.
No help through mid. Lurk's winning a big one. Now over to Lunas, trying to get it done with a pistol, but it's not going to happen. A fast counter attack now from Surge. Last ditch attempt.
I'd never watch whatever creep that is.
It's going to be a clear 2v2 now over by the stairwell. Can Teach get anything? No, they've taken the device and they're out of here.
I'm not parking the bus. When the ball team gets 2 to 4 dead, they jump out the window to drop the ball.
He's tagged up and, well, trying to stay alive. He's cutting over.
I mean, they could do that. It wouldn't make sense to do that.
Nothing there to help out, and now an opportunity to run it. 17-ish seconds to go. No hope on the back line here. We will be going to overtime. Exceed down. The Ravens, all they've got in the middle of the map is Craze.
Oh, gonna have extra time to work with getting the kills along the way. Carolina just looked like a team that is feeling the pressure of land, and now they need to iron up on defense. 30 seconds for him.
Neb has been a pain in the ass last year, Jeremy, trust me. Losing full, bro.
It's going to be that. The ball carrier
Every series I watch, I'm just sick of it.
Drop it, but an early advantage there for Vancouver. A team willing to take more opportunities on goal.
Yeah, and both of their scores came from even off the opening break. Abe wins a single gunfight down low, immediately starts looking for those spawners just to disconnect the setup from the Ravens and make sure they're uncomfortable.
A bit sloppy with a couple things, but like they don't look.
Constant 2-2 splits, and if your
they don't look horrific
point,
like they have online.
I think Ravens look like they're just down a step. Even that moment where they had the device, Craze in hand, running through AS&D, he had 2
because they should have won that hard point. They win the search and destroy, like, wasn't even close. Overload's been a bit mad, but like not horrific from them. I didn't mind the play at the back of the map. That was actually decent from them. Koi.
But you don't know for certain. Second half, here we go. Vancouver going in with a slight lead. I mean, this is very, very doable. Either side. Let's see who gets the early advantage. And it is Lunas, who's having himself one hell of a map so far. 14-7.
Still his cheeks slapped in about 3 seconds.
And will he deal with it?
He almost won that as well.
Still no space really gained.
Now we had a guy from Riyadh who's a
shots out of A for the second
Falcon supporter.
Nearly there. Xyz's going to hold the cup.
Yeah, and Exceed going to be pushing up.
And every message he put a thumbs up after, and he was just putting anything. He was just going, Koi.
Just a touch. A A minute nearly burned off the game clock in this half in Carolina. They've been
Chelsea.
on top of the kills column. Now they finally picked up the device. We're going through mid.
Yeah, bad news. A behind you. Gwyn on the front line. Vancouver, lovely defensive work. This play's done. There's no way.
Skadoosh.
Now, shooting the foot. Oh, we kick it. Shots from A.
Come on, everyone.
Fighting forward, the device in hand. Luna's through mid. Craze is going to find that. Slide
Why
forward.
are these guys
He's trying to make something
obsessed
happen.
with
He's got
getting
Lux
the
to work
ball?
with. Are we going to see the Ravens equalize?
They're in the feed. Got to get going.
Gotta be a cap.
Taking the interesting round. There is nobody.
Gotta be a
home.
cap.
How quickly that capture
Oh, we
falls.
left.
1-3 down.
Oh, we left.
Carolina, make it cap.
No, I thought better work.
Maybe I don't mind it.
Grace.
I don't mind.
Final one here. The push out from Spawn, not going to work out. Rooftops
Because,
now
like,
covered.
the
Surge
thing
plays.
with
Lux.
us and Colossus,
He's going to be the first
right,
man on defense here on the outside roof.
is
Start
I
over
don't
the
think
top. Numbers starting to dwindle. TJ
we're
pokes a hole.
inherently
Between
bad
Here
at the
comes
map.
device. Forward we go. Nero on the close defenders. Here over the top, he finds one.
We just
Oh,
fucking
slow down
troll.
play. Nero holding it down alone.
That's 3, and now you have the opportunity. Where, if you are Carolina, do you want to go?
Like, I don't think
You
we're a
got
bad
Craze
Colossus
pushing out
team.
the bottom side of
Bro,
the map, and
the
you have
phase one's
players
whatever.
hurtled up
Like,
in
happens.
towards mid.
The one
Carolina not
against
taking a ton of space
G2,
just yet. We gotta
I think
stay
it
up
was.
at the 50-yard line.
Was it
Right, they're
G2
now
or who
down
was
to
it?
the bottom side of the map.
Gentlemates?
Left-hand side attack. Craze.
Well, we were like,
Tip of the
uploads?
spear this time
Was it
against
Gentlemates?
Snaps. Quick retreat here.
It was
All tied
Gentlemates.
up. Plenty of time still to make something happen.
Bro,
Options
it looked like
now for the
we were
Ravens, still
just
with good
4-man wiping them
Well,
every
now
life.
Clearly, the lights hit's going to be the case.
And then we didn't
Nero
watch
loses
tunnel.
the gunfight in mid, so if you're Ravens, you got to worry about
So,
the
like-
TJ pinch, but you also just have the open lane forward.
Check the stairwell. Oh, and see
Oh,
Gwyn!
Gwyn!
The Ravens, a steal in the dying moments of the second half.
2 minutes
Shoot
left to
the
play.
gun!
Outside device spawn coming through, and well, you got a cheeky lurch behind you. They had an idea, but they didn't figure it out. in
Why
time,
are we
and
just
now you're getting
constantly
picked
grabbing
apart
the ball,
along the
Serge?
way. Last man
Get
standing
some
is gonna be
kills,
Lurks.
then
His
grab
drive
the
is one, it's
ball.
all 4, and Lurks is already up past
We're
B.
shitting
A
ourselves.
clear run. Here comes Gwyn now. Exceed pumps the brakes, but it's near on the flank. The timing was perfect. Can he get another one here? It's going to be 4-2 Ravens. What an onslaught, and over the top, not going to happen. Mid-map spawn now for the device. Oh, and they're starting to heat up.
As good work coming through, and a 2-score.
I mean, well played by
lead.
Ravens,
Again,
but
unless you're
Serge
playing
just
against
fucking
Minnesota,
spoon-fed
you're
that.
feeling comfortable with that lead. It is just all about the kills and all about the map pressure.
Vancouver, you're still good to rock here. Opportunities. As Gwyn
Absolutely
fighting his way through mid, he
spoon-fed them a
finds two
cap.
in the same life. Can't get the third. One more bullet on Nero would have been great, but his boy's now taking control. We're looking at a B goal attack as well. TJ on a big flank. Can he find both here? TJ on the flank. Takes care
It's
of
so
one.
difficult
Mid-map
to see
pressure
who's
now
top
wide
or
open. Here
bottom.
comes another pinch from the Ravens.
That's 2 there in the feed. Got the
Big
open
win,
line,
I
too many to work
teach.
with. You got TJ as the lead blocker. The teamwork is going to
1v1
be
trade.
there for Craze trying to do
Gwyn!
it again. Drop by Gwyn, and Gwyn the free and clear.
Skadoosh! Minute left!
It's the Dolphin dodge.
Ronald!
Through. We got a 1-score game.
And it's good. A one-score game with 1 minute to play. Roof dominance now for Vancouver Surge.
Big wave.
They're making their way now through. They want the kills first. The lead blockers have got to be good.
Big wave, 2 dead.
Teach get theirs. 1 man left now. Gwyn to deal with. Lurks is going to get backed up. Craze on the close corner. And 2 from spawn.
2 dead!
TJ's jumping on it. There's 2 in the feed. You get the pressure. Nero's going to get back down. This is looking
Nero's
like
getting
a
back down. He
score.
can't chow. He's chowing.
Fighting forward.
Skadoosh! 4-4!
30 to go.
7! 7! Where are we going?
Force the spawn over towards New. They're not
Yep.
reading the pinch. They are not heading
You just
up.
spawned them all
20 seconds
dojo!
left. This is for the game.
The Lunas can't get the next man. Aims up. We've got 15 seconds to go. We are going to overtime. TJ holding the line for now.
Oh my God, Shard. Big win mid. Sudden death, sudden death, don't die. They grabbed the ball in a 4v4.
And this is going to be a 4v4, no respawns remaining. And if we're parking the bus, okay, so this is advantage for Carolina. If you tie with a 4v4 on the life advantage, whoever has device control wins the round.
Possession is the name of the game right now. No more lives. The setup here from the Ravens, very deep.
And so this means pressure is on Surge. They're going to have to work the map, but even if they get just a single pick, I mean, this would be massively beneficial. You got to make sure you check the corners.
I mean, what are
Down to a
Ravens
1v1
doing?
with the device carrier for the map.
Why are they so spread?
Stuns being exhausted.
There we go.
Craze. He's given up the post. He's pushed back, but spotted out. Here comes the hit. You're playing for the kills.
Prime time
the
Harambe.
lone man in mid. And it looks like we're going to rendezvous and hit this together. Here we go.
What a skadoosh! What a skadoosh! Now run away! Run away! Where are we going?
They don't spot that.
They
man
saw
out.
him.
Lux has now got a gun up at the
100%
ready.
saw him.
Luna's on the flank. Are we able to get another one here? Luna's now makes it a
One's in
1v1.
tin.
He's got a tin. The dance is good.
Oh.
Reinforcements now making their way forward.
Abe, get out!
Abe looking for anything.
Abe, get out! Team kill!
2v2. I don't know why the scoreboard's bugged. It is a 2v2.
Gwyn, he's still got his position in mid. He hasn't shown his card just yet. Catch
Oh.
and Nero. Nothing there. Lunas is out of the play for now. 35 to go.
Lunas, help your fucking
Are we going
teammate.
to do something together? Are we going to get grouped? Are we going to pray that we can find this pick?
Gwyn, he's got the angle. More damage. The second man. What a hop. Here comes Lunas over his shoulder. The final flight of the Ravens.
They have advantage here. They should force
it's a
this.
2v2 in the office room. It's now a 2v1 and it's done.
Jesus Christ, they almost threw that so bad.
Surge.
Oh my God, they almost threw that so bad.
They give that bus a ticket. And a
It should be 3-0 Surge, by the way.
as well. What a game of overload. 5-4.
Ron, what are you doing in tin? Run away! Your teammates have got over you.
Going into land, you will make mistakes in these moments. When you pick up the device,
Oh
right
my
before you go to
God.
OT, that is 3
He's so
clicks you
lucky he
have
got a
in
team
pistol.
kill, by
You're
the way.
gonna burn through
So
ammo quickly.
lucky.
They can then see you through walls, and even the setup from Carolina, leaving Praise inside a team.
I don't know why he
Zero
held that. He
team
literally
support
could have
coming
ran away.
through. All of that looks
Yeah, his teammates
awful.
looking over him, watching his
Vancouver
pushes
Surge
out of
happy
tin.
for it. They got a 2-1 lead.
It's a situation that not many teams get to prepare for. I mean, how can you guarantee a scrim? Well, hey, we're going to set up our overtime
Jesus.
strategy. What are we going to do? Where are we? What are these key positions? We want to hunker down.
What's
in.
map 4,
They just
chat?
didn't have it there. And the Ravens, they had device. They've got the objective. That means they will win at the end of the clock. But what do they do?
Oh,
They
it's
turn
a
up in big, big way. They don't
it's
look
a
any
Burger
better.
Bowl Colossus. Neither team have won the map.
They were thinking about going forward, but it was Vancouver's
Hell nah.
the initiative every step of the way, and they walk away with a win. They've got the lead in the series.
And I mean, tough one for the Ravens too, because even with the difficult first half, second half they came out and started throwing some punches. They built themselves a sizable lead, finally got control of the game. It starts to feel good, everything flowy, everything smooth. Exceed frying people with the pistol and a good route to get the time, and then Vancouver.
A
Surge
winless
just go on a
Colossus
scoring
might be a
spree.
horrific watch. We'll see.
Dolphin dives into the
It might
zone.
be a horrific
Rapid
watch, or it
pace,
might be
these
an
things
unreal
are
watch. We'll
rolling
see.
through it. I think Carolina just
Also,
ended up
do you win if
having
you have
their
the
hands
EMP
in a
control?
blender.
Yes. So
Wayne, diving
if you're in
into
a
the
if
game,
you're at a
23
tie game,
different
like in the
players.
overload, say you're
I mean, that
3v3,
game
2v2, whatever it is,
devastating if you're a
and
Ravens
you
fan.
have the ball, you
Looks like
win.
the attack slate with both goals. Hey, with a little bit of a, excuse me, Gwyn, let me get out of the way here. I need to slide this one through. Final seconds there, going into sudden death.
Are Surge looking as
And
crap
the
on
man
man?
advantage
No.
for second there. I mean, the trade, really unfortunately, a
Surge
goal
Lamba.
from the Ravens in that flurry of activity. That's amazing composure in a room with that many pillars and that many fights. That was
Absolute
like
cinema
gunfights
night.
on the map.
Absolute cinema. They almost threw it so bad. Is that because Ravens are minors? I'd say a bit. I'd say Surge have looked a lot better though. I can't lie. Like the S&D was clean. The hard point, they looked good
Yeah, he does
and
have
bad.
Get
The
options.
Den,
Plenty
they
of
looked
time
good,
there
then
to
shit,
digest and,
then
think
good
about
again,
what's-
then
what
almost trolled the
could have
map,
been in that
and
game
then
of
good
overload.
again.
But
So
find
like,
themselves down. Ravens
and now we're going
with
into a map where
Colossus.
neither team have won it yet. This
The
this
first hard point.
split.
2 seconds separating our squads. Now we go back to it on a very different map. Scar, a lot more structured, a lot more, you know, classic hard point game. But this one is going to be a submachine gun shootout. This is the map 1 stacks between Lunas and Lurks. Only 1 L truly handed out. Big damage, great hill time, good kills. Both these boys cooking.
Yeah, a 40 bomb in map number 1, obviously on point. Double digits in the map number 2 for Lunars. Had a great series. Weird teamwork coming through with him and Gwyn towards the end, but they got the job done in the 2v2. So clutch when you need it. And again for Carolina, you know, listen, you drop a world champ in Slasher, everybody's like, what's going to happen in this situation? Well, turns out online, they go on a massive tear. What Slasher spoke about for this team, he was like, I honestly think they're going to get a little bit better without me, but until they make a Sunday, until they breach that top 4, he's going to see them as unproven. Well, here they are one map away from being top 12 after that online performance.
Right, they've on a 5-game. They're on a 5-series win streak going into LAN to go 0-2. Losing to Surge.
Statistical. One of those when it comes to Hardpoint and it comes to Search and Destroy. We're loading the Colossus, folks. Here we go. Match point Vancouver Surge. Can they close out on one of the smallest and most vicious maps we have in the game? This is going to be an absolute war of attrition. If we I mean, I'm not going to complain. This has been a wonderful start to this Friday.
They have lost the map by 70 points on average across 4 maps. It's horrific.
Ravens. Here we go.
And the one thing you do not want to see with your back against the wall is a map that you are winless on. It's interesting for Ravens, because this is a team. It is 4 SMGs they have on an SMG map. You have high expectations, but for
I was going to say, I feel like Ravens should be good at this map.
As well.
Just like Blackheart.
He has had a tough series. And on a map like this, you can't have anybody picking up the slack.
It just escaped me. No one's won on this map. We're winless.
We're winless.
Opening time pretty good now.
Great call.
For Vancouver. But the trades and the kills all across the board. Everyone is getting involved.
Gwynweld is running them.
It's an engagement-heavy map. Hey, over the top from Gwyn gets himself 3 in a row.
I mean, beautiful start. This is what you want.
Oh, map 4 prediction. Sorry.
A 4 spree now from Gwyn. It is a perfect start. You got the
prediction up.
And
Quick time. Quick time.
A Hellstorm in the back pocket of Gwyn.
Might not have all night to score.
Yeah,
Good boy.
very
That's how
nice
it should
to
be.
have for a few of the hills on this map.
Better to be a nerd than a fucking
Great tower in the middle of Colossus.
numbnuts.
It does obscure quite a lot of the play there, but for good pilots, you can make something happen. And TJ, he's flying right now. Wall jumps once again on this map. Some amazing verticality able to be found. Teach.
Teach.
1 man left.
1v1 for the time.
Oh,
Big 2 from Lurks. And he got the spawn.
Still going. Reinforcements arrive.
Oh, Vancouver making this big C2. They had nobody actually rotate over.
But how they just got 2 dead again.
The statue side of the map, so it turns into a.
This is a good hold though. They can play a line here.
They came out on top. They thrive in it. They live for it. And now you got
no one's watching the front pinch. Lunas, you milker.
Big hit.
All you had to do was watch the front pinch.
Perfect break there for the Ravens. 20 seconds to go. That's not technically scrap. That's a good ass time. In the words of
the prediction is working, Steve. I don't know what to say. There's 200k in the pot right now.
Everybody's pushing out the map, and for Vancouver Surge,
prediction is up.
These players as they roll through. Exceed gets caught, and well, maybe just
oh my god, how's Gwyn get 2?
Gwyn takes 2 before he falls. Vancouver Surge, well, you think
it's Lurks versus Gwyn.
Technically, they'll be here first, but they're getting pinched out. They are completely surrounded.
And they get hit by all sorts here. There's nades. You name it. Oh, great.
My god, Teach.
Great, but Crazy's going to be the last man left alive on time. He's got a lot to deal with here. It's a 2-pronged attack. Again, that tunnel through the middle of the map.
Someone hold tunnel. Someone hold tunnel. Someone hold tunnel.
To get some firepower on towards the hill.
Tunnel or pinch. Tunnel or pinch. There we go.
This is not the series for you. We are living in a chaos. We are leaving up open lanes.
Oh my god, who is giving up pinch every life?
2, can't get the 3rd, but that's good enough for Abe. Plenty of damage on
1 bullet, so weak.
This is a problem because Gwyn's now on the other flank. He's finding damage as well.
Koi after this one, yes sir.
And what has been an electric P3.
All right, turn your brain off, get cracks, get turned, get into it.
Here we go. Caution to the wind here on Colossus.
These are nervy team fights right now. Nervy. 3 dead, they should spawn in. They've got spawns for P4.
It's Surge.
As the vet plays I'm looking for out of Teach, set up over towards this new time. They should have trophies nearby as well. All 4 players for Surge posted up on defense. Ravens working the break.
Here we go through the front. We're going to watch out for that one super sneaky spawn. Lunas.
Ah, Lunas.
Last man on time, and he's down as well.
Brother, Lunas is shooting this map. This map, this series.
Delicate moment because you could dagger them and get these next 440. And they get the
this whole series has been cooking every map.
The trades rolling through, and they're still making sure you're leaving those P2 spawns open. This has been a beautifully orchestrated P4. Surge.
My guy's hacking.
On the pressure.
Holding it. Kills are good still. Lunas
big win front.
Gwyn, he's winning what he can on
Gwyn's trolling.
Still, don't worry about the Hellstorm. In the back pocket.
Nice stage.
These nades are great.
0, 5, and 11.
Right down. We're going to get across 100 points right now.
But Ron cannot get anything going.
Big stuff so far. 3 of them there on the
Every time I look at the scoreboard, he's double neck.
Set up for the next set.
And listen, the Carolina Miners were looking great initially, but now it's Nero and Exceed struggling once again.
Luna's
Nero is
another
one of the most
two-piece.
consistent players we had in the online portion. Now double negative in his team, down by 60. They have statue control, which is fantastic news for P1. One of the gunfights on the bottom side as well, so it's a good
Skadoosh.
spot. Nades rolling through. They got the trophies. Carolina are here.
Oh, nice.
Well, Ronnie.
Dead. Abe finally traded out. Lurks on a bit of a spree here. Get aggressive, real aggressive.
Beautiful.
Nearly got himself.
I'll tell you who's impressed me in this series is
Lurks.
Lurks.
From Luna's there to take care of Lurks on the outside, so the streaks of death.
Lurks has actually looked good. The one,
And that
like,
heavy breathing.
shining
How we all
light
feel now going into the next
for
hardpoint.
Ravens.
And Lurks 19 kills
Because this
as
Lurks
well
kid
right
is
now,
looking
leading the
great.
charge in the lobby. Carolina, that is a very strong P1. They just strung together. They walked into it down by about
7
60.
stay new,
Well,
7 stay
they
new.
chipped away at that lead. Still, though, down by about 30 going into the new time, but Exceed and Nero, those two players are here.
I mean,
Most of the
Lunas
players
came in
taking
last
away
year, so I don't think technically he's a rookie anymore, but
Might give him some information. You got one man in the middle, Lurks, who's having a great map here. This fourth map, essential.
big win.
Oh, but TJ
Add a
gets
streak
it.
in the sky.
Quinn's calling in some special stuff now to try and get the break on the other side of Colossus, so he's got a little bit of flying to do.
Well, Hellstorm,
Skadoosh.
very difficult to break time with, at least this year. This time, successful
Three dead.
initially.
Ooh,
Praise the
why
holding
has
onto those
four
back spawns desperately. He's got
spawned
two
there?
players spawning in, and now Vancouver Surge. Well, the onslaught, it is
What?
an immediate pinch for the retake.
Did he spawn there or
Nero, maybe
pinch?
some cleanup kills, or maybe Abe's going to read him. Surge in the mixing is, they always battle.
Well, Ravens, they're still battling to try to get this hard point back. And
Oh my
back
god,
and forth.
Luna's just
But they're
world
at
star
double.
craze back elbow.
First in with the Royal Ravens.
One more time. Sun. One shot. We gotta hit this. Yep. He's back. Go. 30-point game. We're good. Yep. Only one here. It might be an 8 this kid. You guys should go tunnel.
One for tunnel.
Left side top, please. I'm one shot.
One right, great on me.
Pitching tunnel. Gwen.
Big win. 3 dead.
Black guy should be there.
Great trades out of Surge.
He's on time. On their heady. They're gonna be close tunnel. Yeah, go top end. Is he close up? Close up.
Close up time, TJ, guys. Nade
Tunnel.
I need tunnel.
Tunnel, two. One's left and right.
Left side tunnel.
Good nade, good nade.
Two tunnel.
Oh my god, Teach is 2-piece. Teach 2-piece in time to hold the time. Someone help Lurks.
Heard you. I'm hitting tunnel again.
Luna's picking it up. Team kill.
Tunnel.
Nice, one's got it, guys.
Heard you. Got heady.
Got it. On you, Lunars.
Go.
50-point game.
Confident listening. We have heard from the Ravens shots.
No, this is devastating.
dead. That guy
And
flips.
another P4 where it's going to be Surge
2 of them
that at
flip.
least get there first. Lunar's going to be absolutely battling for these back spawns, and he's going to get
Cooked.
outmatched
So
and
cooked.
overwhelmed. Vancouver
Okay,
Surge,
here we are. This
just
is
like
Ravens
actual net.
back into the game for the
Everybody
break.
slips through.
Over the top, TJ.
Ah, never mind.
Oh, no, he finds another one. 3 dead there on time. Last man left alive upstairs.
Go on,
He's
Ronnie.
down. Abe started roaring the comms. Abe
Go on, Ronnie.
with a 2-piece, and that was a big dead.
Go on, Ronnie.
It was unbelievable. Gwyn goes down, but the damage is done. Surge, they are rocking on Colossus.
Hey, look, I'll tip it to Lurks. He has
Brother,
been battling the support
Lunas
attack,
is
just not
insane.
there. You are getting outmatched over
Dead run!
down, left, in, right. Abe started
Oh my
rolling
god,
the
Ravens are gonna
and
lose.
P4, that is a dagger.
Top 12
Carolina
liners.
lifeless, hopeless, devastated so far in this
Liners.
victory lap now.
Ronnie!
Abe is popping off, and he's still only 18 and 21. Crazy stuff. As TJ tries to silence a few moments now.
What?
Gwyn's taking a piss with hit-fire kills like that. He just named his teammate. It's absolute pandemonium. He's found another one. It's chaos here on Colossus. As Gwyn and TJ get in theirs, and these boys are just sending it in every possible situation.
Are we serious?
208 to 123. It's not over yet.
And we're watching Surge's confidence grow, gunfight by gunfight, hill by hill. 100-point lead.
Not over yet, though.
To build up in Carolina.
Not over yet, not over yet.
Down in the kill feed. It is a clean 4-man wipe. You get pushed up to the right side spawns. If anything is going well, this is their moment.
Boys got a little bit too hot.
Not over yet.
Their head.
Big 2.
The blood left their
They're gonna
brains
flip.
and went elsewhere, folks. You know how it
Gonna
goes.
flip.
And now they're in a little bit of trouble. What a turn from Nero to get the kill there. And now you got Lurk staying alive. You hold in on the time for the Ravens for a few more moments. You've got Vancouver Surge on the row, though. They're going to get themselves in position early on.
Could be the game.
Can you help the break?
Could be the game.
TJ's already picking up the deep pinches, so everything is nice and stable for Surge. It's all guns forward.
Oh, it's good. Risk it too. Fighting forward, buying space, one step at a time. He gets in there, but now brought down again is Siege. Looking for another win in the 1v1. Oh, it's
overheated a bit. Overheated a bit.
220 and climbing. Can they get
Brother, Lunas is not losing a once. This is game. This is game. Abe is in. Play the yellow card, Ron. It's the only way you lose the game. Good dead nade.
Final moment of the Ravens here at Major.
Lurks!
And they get the break. Abe on the outside now, playing it slow, playing it steady for the first kill.
Ronnie just trolled.
Now for Vancouver, other side of the map.
And once again, it's Lurks that gets that big 2-piece to make sure his team has that survival
We're going to a
mode
P3.
activated. Blocking the spawns as well, pushing out, getting some errant kills, but a P3 that both times we've seen it, absurdly mixy from both of these teams.
Lunas,
Now,
another
Lunas gonna be playing
2-piece.
down low. You got Vancouver Surge. It is the top map spread.
Here we go, folks. Deep breath.
His timing could not be worse.
Crazy
with 2 big ones ton. 4 dead, hold on.
And look at the spawns as well, because you got a little bit.
They
of
are
D4 pushed out.
spawning
Everybody's
in
gonna be
Narnia.
right. It is once again best case scenario for Carolina.
Carolina now. All corners covered.
Oh, we're not checking this.
Waiting to identify the first attack. Exceed. Exceed. He might be getting
we're
two
not
here.
checking
No, he
this.
gets traded out. Lurks.
We're not checking this. We're not checking this. Oh no, it's a breaky D. Oh no, he's got a Hellstorm. Oh no, it's a breaky D.
Players around time, though. I'm worried about those spawns. Nope, they manage it. Still just one direction.
We're going to a
look.
P4.
For Craze here on time.
Big win, Ron.
To the other side of Colossus on the attack, and Lurks
2 dead.
It's 2 now.
3 dead. We're going to a P4 still.
Time gets himself 1. Can he stay alive? A moment longer.
We're going to a P4 still. 4v8.
To the edge.
Ah!
See Ravens.
Ah!
That timing. They have no idea that Abe is here, but you also have no idea that Nero's just made it through. So Abe
Ron got
looks
2
like
statue.
doesn't even get traded out. He's able to get you 2.
Oh my god, he's in the
And
back.
now Nero forced
4's
to
in the
make
back.
a zero play.
Nero gets 1 on time. 1 dead. Weak in time. They've got to kill him. They've got to kill him. Teej! Teej! Ravens lose. Liners! Liners!
Vancouver Surge. The Lanimals get their win.
Liners!
Starting
Shit,
there,
son.
right, and frankly, if they didn't start just a little bit slow in the map 1, delivered a hot 3-0. Leveling up on land. On the
Liners!
flip side for Carolina. 5-2 record online, looking perfect after the roster change, but inevitable. That top 12.
The curse of the Ravens has looked this way before, and it looks good for Surge. Oh man, I can't imagine the elation. After what a tough online spell it has been for them, team changes.
So what is that? How many points is that now? 20 points?
With Blaze, but 3-1.
Because they won that.
3-1.
Is that how many points they get per win?
That's a series, baby. No one saw that coming.
Any help for Lurks?
Well,
Trust
there's
me,
a fella at the top of the village, I guess it's a
brother.
bird. I think it's a bird. I can't tell, but he knew it was coming. Wow, Vancouver Surge, good stuff. Lurks though again. When the pressure
Ronnie
was
guys
on,
double land.
absolutely
Woo!
brought his game. Truly though,
Hey,
brilliant
Lunas
player
has
minus
got
one,
a
looking very, very
legacy
strong
series
there.
in the
rest of
books there,
squad,
by the
just
way.
a little bit of a disconnect.
And on the flip side, well, Lunas just had
Lunas
himself
was
an incredible
on a
series, start to
1.
finish, a main
He was
contributor on
plus
every single map.
28
45 number 1,
going into
double-digits
map
number
4.
2,
Yeah.
He's at plus 40, no
involved in the
bullshit.
2-2 win to secure the OT in the overload, and obviously at the top of the leaderboards again in the map number 4. Quite literally, from the opening break,
Jesus.
Surge had the advantage, and they
Ronnie!
We nearly got that game 5 until it was absolutely done. The raid, magnificent.
Ronnie!
Sudden death, Den overload, and there's Colossus. Wow, brilliant stuff. Congratulations.
Tyree, that guy.
Vancouver Surge.
That,
It was
hey, I'm looking
hard-fought
left and
victory,
right. I'm going
truly.
like this,
Exposure
guys.
S&D. I mean,
Guys.
I would have personally really enjoyed it.
Hello?
You folks at home. The Surge
Guys.
fans, definitely not. Oh,
Can we shoot the
Well,
fucking
seriously,
gun,
I
guys?
would have enjoyed that too. He got a TJ in a game 5. No, they'd have been feeling fantastic. Everything for Surge on point.
Great stuff, though. Well, one of the men of the moment, Lunas, is on stage right now with Blaze. Let's get those good vibes, Blaze. He must be feeling great.
What play next, Lorcan?
Oh, he is feeling fantastic up here on the main stage. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. Lunars, a fantastic series for you guys up here.
Hey, Danger,
Looking
this
like
update,
Animals,
Ingo.
y'all came out to perform. Now let's talk about
Plus
the series from the
40,
beginning, because after that first
1.55
map, man, you guys haven't
to
won a map one
100.
all year,
Looks.
and that was probably the most
Someone help him.
maps that you could have been in.
Oh my
How did you guys come back
goodness.
from that and really stay locked into the series?
I mean, I feel like the whole map, like, honestly, I feel like we're doing our thing for, like, majority of the game. I think it came down to a few instances where we kind of just, like, overchowed and, like, played a hill pretty bad. Our P2s were pretty bad. That was, like, pretty unusual. Wasn't like that in scrims, like, as of recent. So I feel like, I don't know, honestly, I feel like we played the map pretty well. And we talked about it and just said, like, I feel like we played better. We just saw a few situations. And, I mean, we just knew going forward, like...
Katie's
like,
not
this was
going back
ours.
to challenges.
Yeah, man, it definitely was, because from that point on, going forward, you guys definitely made the right adjustments. and
Legacy,
stayed locked in
by the way,
series.
for a
But
top 8,
I gotta
Legacy.
give a hat tipped off to you, because you played phenomenal. An astronomical performance out there. Your bullets was chaining like Moon Knight. You could
Legacy
not
out of the
miss,
kid.
man. Talk to me about from your rookie season to your sophomore season. What has been a big improvement for you there?
I feel like last year was just a big learning phase. Obviously, the team wasn't like too hot, too best. It was pretty poor, honestly. But it definitely
Is this your
taught us a
younger
lot.
twin?
It taught me
I'm
a
pretty
lot.
sure Lunas is
and then
like
going forward,
2
and then
years
getting
younger than
comfortable
me.
with the new team from the start, so I'm not jumping into
How
a
old is he?
team already.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good feeling.
Nice, nice. And now lastly, man, talk to me about your teammates and how confident
22.
they make you
Fucking
feel,
hell,
because
I'm old.
they all came out to perform as well. You guys were looking like a unit out there. What do you want to say about them?
I mean, these guys are my brothers. Like, I live with 2 of them, Isaiah, Gwyn, and then Abe as well. So, I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't even really feel like we're teammates. It just feels like we're
I'm
just best
so
friends.
old.
Which
Jake,
really
get out
helps
Miami.
in-game. It doesn't feel like a
Please,
job or
just get out
anything. Like,
Miami.
it just feels like I'm just getting on every day with my friends. So it's a good feeling.
Definitely is a good feeling, man. Friendship can take you a long way, everybody. One more time for the Vancouver Surge. Their turn.
Boost, let's get it, baby. Let's get it,
Chris,
baby.
Take us away.
Thank you, Guy. I'm here with my best friends as we're ready to break down this matchup. And Allie, you have
Better
been waiting
hairline.
for this moment for a year and a half. Lunars drops a 1.55.
My guy Noah.
You've never been more proud.
I've never been more proud. I got tears in my eyes right now. Listen, he took that first end of that hard point so serious when they put them in that spawn trap and back P2. He's like, all right, guys.
Got it.
All right. That was enough. I'm just so proud of them. I think
it.
for Vancouver, especially with the way things have gone, they needed a win like this.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments, and of course,
They won
the
that series
predictions
4-0, by the way.
coming
They should have won that
into
one.
the event. Everyone
Kayla,
thought
I love, I
Vancouver
love.
just
Oh
map
my
wins
God.
was going to get blown out. Tonight, they caused the first upset in our 5-match day in the opener. And Joe, was this sloppy play from Carolina or improvement from Surge? A mixture of both? What did you see tonight?
Bobbing in the game, that was first series. And then
I think like starting
Ravens
with map
are
number one, it
the,
was like, uh-oh,
the
hard
dog
break for
shit.
Surge, and you're just thinking the Ravens are going to get going now. They had a map win under their belt.
Yes, Jimmy,
and
hello.
they started to run away with this thing. But it was just pure confidence, I think, from Lunas
Now time
especially.
for the
I mean,
cinema,
literally map
gentlemen.
one. They
Now
probably should have won
time
this
for the
3-0, but
cinema.
you get the clutch out of Ravens, but they just played so well. And
I did.
don't know, it
They
just
were
felt
blue
like
lights,
They were
Diggs.
flowing today, just as individuals. It was great to see on the Surge side.
I'm going to ask you guys a question. Has anybody had a better
Maybe
individual
what are
performance
you
this
doing?
year than what Lunars just did? He just went plus 40, 14.
Plus 40 is crazy.
He iced the map in the overload, took over with double digits in the S&D. The guy took over, like literally every map, even in the one.
I'm glad Ron
he
picked it
lost,
up
he was
towards the
not
end.
missing. To me, this was his like welcome to the league moment. He's going to stay here and he deserves a spot going forward. The kid was a monster.
Excellent call out there from Nameless. Congratulations to Vancouver Surge and to 2 players in particular, Gwyn and TJ. Got to be vibing. Say, Carolina, you dropped something.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And for Carolina, I mean, what
The
a
boys have
stark
got this
difference from
100%.
online to land. Look at
100%.
this, guys. I'm telling you, you'd be hard
Look
to
at
find
that.
a better individual performance this entire year.
That is mental in
Welcome
4
to the
maps.
CDL, my guy.
14,337 damage, and he did it in just 4 maps, dropping a 2.2 in Search and Destroy. Lunars with a takeover performance. Merc, this is the jump start.
Caroliners.
15 points. That is now 25 total on your season for Vancouver.
Carolinas.
No doubt about it. How far did you run it? We'll have to see how the bracket plays out, right? It's still tough, but I don't know. It just feels like I'm sure there's that pressure just sort of lifted from your shoulders. It's been a very tough start to the year for them. They're trying to figure it out. They add TJ.
Absolutely, Venom. What's good, man? Boost, how we
You
doing?
have to play the winner of Miami and Toronto Koi. And
Someone
that is
said
gonna
that.
be our
Oh, the
next
remote
matchup.
workers got it.
Allie, as we take a look here at the predictions coming in, 0.0.
I am
Behind
fucking
Vancouver,
shitting myself.
Boston has 0.1%. Cloud9, 0.1%, and Miami Heretics, 0.2%, about to take the stage next.
Listen, if you do the math, right, there's a 2.4 for Carolina, and they just beat them. And then you look at Miami that they might have to play, or Koi, and both of them are under that 2.4%.
I actually did poo. I'll be 2 secs.
At least the 3%.
I will be back.
Someone on a TJ
I
doing
think
their
you donate
parents
the
or something.
2.4 to their statistic.
Quick math, Sally.
Let's take a look here at our bracket, Joe. As we just sent our first team packing, we say goodbye to Carolina Royal Ravens, the first exit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, some growing pains for them. I will say, I'm going to show love to Lurch, and I thought he played extremely well throughout this series, but the AR struggled versus LA Thieves and here today. So, listen, I guess, like, the good thing is you had a 5-win stage, right? When we talk about overall CDL points, so you have that to build off of, but not a great first lane.
You know how it is, Joe. When that honeymoon phase ends, like, that's where it gets tough. You face that adversity. So for them, I hope they keep this roster. They were great online. Just got to figure out how to perform on land.
I'm battling a sneeze as we send it to break. Shout out to my guy, the Surge Turkey. His team gets a big W to start the day, and Vancouver will take the stage to close out the night. Stay locked. This is the CDL.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall and the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Slow this down.
No.
Oh my gosh, here it comes. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates. Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at, Ant? Activates behind him.
They isolate him. The
Yeah,
Cavs
get
will
him.
take it on shot.
Look at the route that Shotzzy's taking, shutting down the entire
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the mini-map.
Depending
Guy's
on what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like. Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the
immediate
elevator,
plan,
he's
but
patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzzy, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzzy on the pinch. He gets someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
I'm doing the shot. I'm doing the shot.
I'm waiting for you. Do the shot, please. Please do it.
Not the shot.
Challenge.
Oh, what the? He's close tower.
His Reddit, bro. He's one shot. Yo, kids, one shot tower. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the shot right there.
Oh. Nah, that's bad.
David Barlow. This shit.
Oh my god, dude. These.
Watch it, man. I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. Nice. 65. So you have 60 for the out, Joe. Joe. What are you doing, Joe?
That's a Dutch.
Um, 4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead, okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down there. Who's standing now?
There's a check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Look over him. You can see everything.
Absolutely planning for us.
No.
Back circle weak. We have something. Need you. Back circle. Back circle. Bomb. I'm ready to move.
So weak.
Here we go, baby.
Let's go.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
Here we go, baby. I had the infinite white glitch, chat. Fuck.
RCXD out.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro.
Infinite white
Ignore
glitch.
the thing. Do not call that goddamn car in.
Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap is just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
That glitch needs a patch ASAP. Trust me.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't
It needs a
clip
patch
that.
ASAP. Here we go, baby. Are you nervous? Bro, I'd be nervous if they were playing against fucking Billy Bob. Apple. When is the Aroma Method Sick boxing
Welcome
match?
back, one and all, to Southern Methodist University here in Dallas, Texas. We have a glorious sunny day as we kick off day two of the major. We just saw a major upset. Will the upsets continue? This should be the closest battle of the day. Number 9 versus number 8. Miami Heretics versus Toronto Koi, a battle of two huge Spanish orgs. I want to start with you, Nameless. Why is this matchup so spicy tonight?
I mean, it's a banger. Two Spanish orgs,
Absolutely,
as you mentioned, and
Bishan.
there's a
Come on,
backbone, and
son.
Obviously, Real moving over
Come
after
on,
a
son.
sensational season with the Heretics to join Koi, and Koi trying to make this super team. Hasn't panned out just yet, and Miami definitely want to knock them out of this tournament.
We are excited for the Spice, especially to see what is coming out of Real today, because he did not have a great day number one. Miami Heretics with just one life here in the elimination bracket. No, this is their chance to take them while they're down. Let's take a look here at the Toronto squad.
And to be honest,
Well, Miami,
for
absolutely,
Toronto,
man.
it's just-
Come on
it
now.
doesn't make
Come on
sense,
now.
Right? Like, you look at the lineup of this team, it should be a super team.
Come on
Look
now.
at what Real was doing last year on Miami Heretics. I mean, he was one of the best
Come
subs
on
in the
now.
game. So it could be a situation where they're just having a little bit of a dry spell right now, and we'll see it later on in the season. But right now, Hardpoint is not looking good. They were already kind of struggling on Search and Destroy, but right now they don't have any game mode that I
Look what's good, man.
in a series, and that is not the makings of a top team.
Yeah, and just quick tag on the Monster Energy pregame. 0-4 on Scarsky, 4-3 on the rest of the map pool. Well, they haven't played a raid and they're 0-1 on Colossus, so literally no S&D map pool. And to me, that was the #1 issue last year why they couldn't get over the hump and get championships at the second half of the year. So
Oh, he's on about the hard
figure out
point.
their
I was like,
S&D.
what?
You look at the roster, it should be
I was like,
sensational.
what's he on about here?
Yeah, it hasn't.
But no, he's on about
Yeah,
the raid
Drake's,
S&D.
of course, replaces Real there on the Miami Heretics, and it has looked great. I mean, a tiny little bump in the road to get us here, but they've found form as of
The only
recent.
time they
Heretics
beat
look like a
Toronto
very,
was
very good squad.
it was
So,
yeah,
hey,
man. Ever
it's not
since
good
then
right
they
now. You're right, Ali, on
they've
paper, Koi should be
beat
a
them.
very, very good team. They have had some weird struggles, like in game. You're watching like.
We just love a major one, like we just love a what's it called, a losers run.
Yeah, like these are
It
situations you
happens.
shouldn't really find yourselves in. And then
Major
make
2, my
these
first
little mistakes.
major with
Nerves, is
Ultra
it-
last
what
year.
is it, you know, a
Lost to
bad meal?
C9
Is it a
round
scary
1.
Dream? What did it? What did it end?
Real's playing the Kleenex role. And now Kleenex is in a different spot, and the mojo is thrown off. How many S&Ds have we seen in history of Kleenex being the guy on the island, making plays? That's
Are you
Real
nervous?
now, and yesterday
I'm
we saw some
fucking
strides forward on
shitting
the exposure.
myself.
They
Yeah.
look
Oh.
good there, so hopefully they can bring that into this series.
On the other
I
side,
don't get nervous.
Miami Heretics, who definitely have the gunny, but with a
I get a bit
3-4
shaky, you know what I mean?
record, they are outside
Ooh.
our Big 8. We look at their team KD, a 1.04. How are you slaying this well, but not finishing your
Check
game?
text,
They're
Roger.
a high engagement, high octane team. Honestly, I was shocked when they weren't able to make it into that winner section because I didn't think they were looking that bad. Their biggest
You're a
struggle
moron.
is basically in the game 5s. Like, their S&D is great until they get to that distance and they can't close it out. This is a Miami Heretics team that I have a lot of faith in.
You're an idiot.
Oh yeah, they feel like a sleeping giant. I mean,
Yeah.
you look at January 2026, 2-2. The search was the issue, Ali mentioned, and you're 2-2 in
That's how I've got.
January in that game mode. And to
Oh,
me,
mate.
it's just converting on your first bloods. Like 10th in the league there, that has to be better. They're one of the better teams last year.
Whoever wins
at
maps
that.
1
And
wins
then
the series.
as you see,
Promise
like,
you that one.
Point's been fantastic.
It's
Second
amazing.
overall in the league.
But it's amazing. They play, especially like Blackheart. They play such a mean game with Blackheart. I mean, this is a team that, yeah, they started off slow. So I'm going to take it the stats with a pinch of salt. It is still a very, very strong squad, but the stats look bad because they started the league off in such a rocky place. Now, though,
Unbiased prediction.
buckets. They are
Well,
hitting
like,
shots. They are
like,
finding
Sean,
great
do you
wins in
hear
it.
what you're
Great
asking
wins
me
start
to
point.
say?
This is a dangerous team.
The biggest thing for me is that both these teams are struggling
When
when it comes to their search
Koi
and
are
destroy
playing
maps, so Miami
Heretics,
doesn't
do you-
really have
do you-
anything
do you know what I
either, and
mean?
that's probably going to be the biggest difference maker in this series is who kind of has a map in their back pocket.
Let's take a look at our maps mode.
Why
Alec,
is
because
Sam
you
still
said
here?
search and
Sam,
destroy
hello.
could be an issue for both
Hi,
squads.
Sam
If we get to a
Stream.
game 5, we're going
Hey.
to a den
Hey,
with
man, I'm gonna do what he did
Colossus
earlier.
as that game 4 hard point.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for Miami, I mean, you're 1-3 on a den search and destroy in the game 5, so you're not feeling great if you get to that distance, and then you go to that raid, you're 0-1. So one of these, I have to assume maybe the raid Miami feels more confident in, but at least statistically, like, it's just not great.
Yeah, I think
I've
the
argued
auto
for this
veto
entire
of
series.
Colossus S&D for Miami is concerning because now you have to play that dead in game 5. That's the only map Toronto's looked great on, and they beat you on it
Dude,
in
this
game
fucking
5
prick. Get
last
off
time.
me.
And we
Get off
can't
me.
forget
Get
they
the fuck
played
off me.
Exposure Overload 8-0
Fucking
on that
freak.
map, the most dominant overload we've
Hey,
seen all
Dub.
year. So if you're Toronto, you feel pretty good if you go the distance in this series.
This guy's
I
a
think one of the
fucking
coolest
idiot.
storylines coming in here is the fact that you have the Spanish org Miami Heretics, who then lose their star player in Real, and not finding a player in Spain, they go to South America.
Idiots.
They find someone who speaks the same language. Drake's has a ton of
Can't lose
pressure,
this one, right,
and I'm
Chris?
worried about the
Absolutely not.
rookies in this tournament. We
Absolutely
saw what happened to the
not.
rookies on Carolina folding on the main stage. Does Drake's have that extra pressure coming in tonight?
On the wrong
Oh,
tab.
for
Cheers,
sure.
mate.
And we think back to his first match in the online stage. That first map, a terrible
It's a hate
performance,
watch
but he
Koi.
immediately had the resilience and bounced back the rest of
That
the
part.
series. So, I mean, I think the guys surrounding
Banned.
him, it's really a brotherhood in the Heretics camp, and they always have his back. There's been people coming at, them on the timeline, instantly getting
Banned.
chased back. So I think with that support, he'll play fine.
You see the
Boy, I'm on
teamwork
the wrong tab.
already there. It's time to lock in our scuff pickups.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, we were all wrong. Let's get it right this time.
Yeah, I think hopefully. I'm going to go with Miami Heretics. I think they come out swinging today.
Nameless.
Ali!
I'll go Koi in this one. Get it done in 5. I like the overload for them, and especially the game 5.
I'm told that Miami needs an extra minute, so let's dive into that Koi pick. Why do you have faith? Because I ran into Insight last night on the way up the elevator, and he just looked defeated, like the tournament was already over. You have faith they can bounce back on a
Okay, we serious?
Yes, I have faith in this roster. I mean, we've seen so many times before this Koi team be able to make
After
a
the
run.
Koi win, you need Saber to call.
Run from the losers bracket.
I'll be running to his
you
front
look at
door,
that
mate.
last performance out of Real, uncharacteristic. Like, that was legitimately the worst series I've ever seen him have since he became a pro. I think he bounces back today, and they have way more success. Also, the Search and Destroy, that's an indicator they've been putting in a lot of work. That's a new map they hadn't played prior.
Yeah.
They dominated that map, so I think they got some tricks up their sleeve.
All right, Miles, lock in.
Heretics.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Arena. I just think this is a team that has a little bit more fire right now. I think they've got a
Miles, are we
very, very good
serious?
form coming into this tournament. And I know that has been historically, I mean,
Miles.
every team that's come to this tournament looking good has been pooed on.
I don't
Excuse me.
trust myself.
Right?
So I need some help from the fans. Who thinks Miami has this match?
That was okay.
It's pretty loud.
I will say, Miami gave me a jersey, so they're probably real mad at me for picking Koi.
Who thinks Toronto Koi has this match?
Oh, wow.
Koi.
That's a clean split.
That's a Koi.
This
That's a
is
Koi
defense.
split. Shut up, Miles.
Clean split, nameless.
Come on, Chris.
I'm riding with you. Let's go purple. Toronto Koi.
This guy on about.
You, Jamie. It's time to bounce back. We have our walkout ready on the main stage.
Oh,
Your turn.
I hate watching COD I care about.
All right,
This
everybody.
sucks.
It sounds like it's a battle of fire and ice coming to the main stage.
Why is there the
first
filter on
one
me?
About to touch down, looking to give their opponents chills. Get loud for Toronto Koi. Real.
No intros?
Kleenex and Insight. Some of the most elite players we got in the league. Here to remind us why we call them Kings of the North. Toronto Koi.
Sorry, I've got the Bally on. I'm not meant to have that on yet.
Right for this roster to go out first
We don't need that on.
I mean, a tough series yesterday. That man on the far left of your screen looking to bounce back today, and it's a revenge match. He's going up against his old teammates. You know he wants to win this one. This Koi team is dangerous. Don't get it twisted. They can take over versus anybody.
Absolutely we can. Absolutely we can.
You heard it. Don't get it twisted, because their opponents ready to hit the stage for the first time this tournament. Vamos! Here comes Miami Heretics. Core, Super, and Metals. Ready to turn up here for the first time. Miami is in the building.
Fuck.
I understand the worry for the rookies taking the stage with the way that it has looked these past 2 days, but to be honest, when I look at this Miami Heretics organization, when I look at Rencore and Super sitting next to Trakes, I just know they got him on lock and they got him feeling comfortable. This is Miami Heretics that probably don't feel like
Oh, I
they've
can't
been
sit
playing
still.
only on Friday. Let's get this started, Blaze.
They're looking really comfortable over there
Oh.
right now, Ali, but we know it's a battle of brothers here on the
Vamos,
main stage.
vamos,
It's
come
a
on,
lot of
son.
beef, but we're about to see who's going to get served up. And to bring you to action, it's going to be shift and study. Let's shift into gear.
Pick your favorite
Prediction
watch
up,
party
peeps.
for all the drama
Prediction
that's about
up.
to ensue for this one. Of course, the rivalry is
Prediction
Put it
is up.
plainly, and this feels like a matchup that very well.
If you wanna get
is
some
tight as
points
we've seen
on.
so far this weekend with how both teams have been playing.
Oh, yeah, without question. When you looked at the matchups going into today, this one should be the tightest. The 8th seed going up against the 9th seed. A lot of bad blood between these two organizations, not only from the players, but even the content creators on the backside. But this should be
Ciao,
an absolute
Jay.
masterclass of a series. Both teams have things they need to work on. Yep. Both teams have been struggling as of recent. But I think if you're Miami, you're a little bit more prepared this time around than
Tez, my
Yeah,
boy, with the
absolutely
gifties.
the
Thank
case,
you,
and I
man.
feel like there is something
Look, of course I
special
do.
there when it comes to
I've got
Miami on
80
lane in
chats to
particular.
keep
It feels
a
like
keep
Red
a
Bull
look on
really
it.
turns into
Apologies if I
at
miss
that
one or
point
two
in
things,
time.
my dude.
Super, of course, also been a main reason why this Heretics organization has found so much favor recently. We're on the other side for Toronto. Who are you looking at here? Because I think it's easy to pick.
No, you go,
Joe
man. You
has
go,
been
don't worry.
Unbelievable, but it feels like the story.
Because the problem is, right, is that
supporting staff.
Logan,
Who can
sometimes
really show up
the
and make make sure it's not just a one-man show. For
Sometimes the
Toronto.
TikTok chats don't come through on my old chat. I don't know why.
Inside. This is the guy that's your main AR player. He had moments yesterday where he was able to spring to life, but more consistently.
First time chat, first time in the comments. Christian, vamos, man. Exposure map 1, peeps. Last calls on the prediction if you want to get some points on.
Exposure, Rencor and Super are going to beat you to the punch. Yep. You need to win some of those key one-on-ones.
Yeah, Miami big.
What the fuck is this in? A nicotine pouch. Well, Jarvis popped yesterday.
The rotation percentage is good.
Yeah, they come in the little circle
also
pots.
really good on this map.
Maybe
So
you would
it
have seen
really
them
is
before,
a battle
trust me.
of who can get to the setup first. About to find out.
I've not even got a jersey on.
Destroy afterwards. That's going to be pretty much a square up. Not a lot of results for either of the two teams there before we head back to exposure again for map number 3, where of course most recently I think we all remember Super was able to come up clutch versus Vancouver on that map mode combination. But get the blood flowing. We got Miami Heretics taking on Toronto Koi.
Come on,
Let's
baby.
get it on.
And it's going to be a battle of the fundamentals. Both teams need to have that in the back of their mind. Beat you to the punch. We're going to set up and get some good time. But already into the mix here at P1. Metals finds the first kill. Neither team want to hop into the objective until they had the map control. But Miami said, screw it, we're in.
Yeah, Miami have been great in hardpoint as of recently.
Get me a jersey.
January, they have looked really clean.
I don't know what you want me to do there, Nomi. Can't TP one eye.
To soak up some significant time over P1. Rencor goes unexpected.
Oh, Rencor.
That's
David.
2, and Toronto now gets
David.
all the way out.
Our reigning rookie of the year in Rencor already having a pop-off moment. Lines up a double in close battle with that AR in hand and allows the rest of his teammates to just keep on soaking up this P1 time. But now they are going to be late off the rotation over towards new. Players in the positions like inside looking for a key one-on-one while you're getting overwhelmed with pressure if you are super through the bottom window.
He needs help,
He
New.
gets one, but now it's a battle.
Why is Jamie at New on his own?
Found first blood over the top of the time.
Why is Jamie at New on his own with 0 seconds on the old hill?
Toronto blanked. Not a single point.
Any danger?
Plays up against nothing. Toronto already getting pushed back with a Semtex that connects. Kleenex looking for some action over the middle of the map. Trakes with the response, and this has been perfected for Miami.
Yeah, it doesn't get better than this.
Fine, if any, I think this is like Miami's most favored map in the series.
Team that's basically unbreakable.
If there's a map that Miami are gonna win in this series, like on paper, it's this one.
Koi can take advantage. No trophy systems in place. Stuns and nades lead to the openings, and the
Nice
break is
job.
in.
Okay, first moment of life here for Toronto on that break attempt. They have not
Like,
been
we're good at this
breaking
map, but this is
in
like one of
hardcore,
Miami's better
especially
maps.
in the
So.
month of January. So
Nice,
you'd
Joseph.
like to see
Hello!
this map. 12 seconds of scrap time. Toronto finding the exit kills on this next wave, and they'll have a chance to set themselves up for early time at 3.
Yeah, this is perfectly played so far from Koi.
Nice, we're out mid and everything right now. We're out mid and everything. This is good for us.
Not allowing anyone to slip by enemy lines. And now you win the rotation.
Look at that
over
four
towards
spawn.
that next HP.
Oh Why the fuck has four just spawned there?
All prime no loot. You have the numbers now.
Yeah, Koi, they have seen.
We read it though, read it, read it.
Behind enemy lines, and they find him quickly. Perfect.
Wow, we are
response here
in
for
gills
Toronto.
right now. We are in
They're gonna
gills.
absolutely reassess
Flag,
how
appreciate the
comfortable
3-month
and
primer,
like
man. All
Miami
prime,
are
no
responsive
lube.
on
Looks
this
sounds and looks great.
This is what Miami have to work on in their HP. It's just setting up these breaks. They are the worst team in the league right now when they're not initially set up in towards the HP. You're going one by one, consistently getting picked off.
Help him.
Inside on forward row. Now you got trophy systems to keep you alive.
Nice, Jimmy.
Flawless hold from Koi, and you earn the hell some of your insight.
Looking good as Joe cleans up the last Heretics member. Trakes is going to try to push forward to give this one more exit hit. Try to finesse as much as he possibly can to try to set up a rotation win here for Miami. But Joe has gotten back up through mid-map, and he's got help with him.
Oh, they're
Kleenex are here to
just
join
giving
him.
us
So
mid.
yeah, you may have the rotation for now for Miami, but these are going to be 50-50 gunfights.
Joe is in new.
already wins the first and
How is
second.
Joe here?
They lose the first
How
one
is
towards
6
the
here?
HP, but Trakes through mid connector is keeping the numbers on their side, so no need to be worried. Everybody focus on your
We got
angle,
straight for
and Trakes
P5.
is
If we
able
can
to
break
find
this, this will be
Core
huge.
through the middle of the map to alleviate the pressure. Now you just set up for this next push from Koi. Everyone attacking through low dirt, but they're looking for an opening top mid.
Nice.
Trades come out. Numbers still good for Miami, especially with the spawn still favoring them behind the hill.
Yep.
Real creates space to the front door. Metals gonna try to push him out, feeling good about the
This
damage
guy's
that he
just
was able to
aping.
put in, and does get himself his 4th elimination. Now Toronto with only 27 seconds.
We suck at
are being
breaking
bullied
P4.
away from the hard point, and it's
We
been
suck at this,
back
though.
and forth kind of handshake. 45 seconds here for one team, 45 seconds there for another. We've got an even game.
Yeah, it was a flawless P3 from Koi to give them the lead, and now a flawless P4 in response for Miami. So they can have the lead going over towards New. It's going to be a battle for this
Nice.
final 10 seconds. Swans in
Look at
favor
6.
of Koi,
6 in
but
a
you're
great
not willing
spot.
to give it up if you are Metals. And And now it's off the rotation.
Six
the
in
only
a
player in
great
position
spot.
for Koi is going to be Joe DeCeasy. He's just trying to clear out a lane, knowing his teammates are spawning over towards wing. Before the action goes down, then he's going to strike.
And Super's just going to hard scope the angle as Rancor cleans up mid. He is off to the races, 14-6. Shut down by Kleenex.
Nice, too dead, Toby. Love it.
Now Toronto with the numbers.
Love it. Good break.
Top of the hill, and they will be successful in that
Need some
endeavor.
mid control if we can.
Last one left alive for the Heretics, just trying to control mid.
Yeah, you just need some mid control if you are Koi, trying to hold out to this HP,
Nice, Toby.
and that's a big trade there from Insight. Now you got to put some focus on him if you are the Heretics, but said screw him. Let's just attack the guy.
Are we gonna streak
That's
P5?
two-headed in favor of Metals. You have full control of the hard point, and Super and Metals are combining for kills all low side dirt. So Miami are keeping the lead on their side.
Yeah, even they get the elimination up top. So Toronto, with only 15 seconds left, are a bit split. And Kleenex is read perfectly by Super, who can now take the mantle right back up to top mid. You've got Trakes watching the pinch, and Toronto, they're just trying to flood their way forward, and they may have caught Super, but he finds himself some
Fine,
separation.
two dead.
At least guarantee
Two
one.
dead on the road. Don't mind it.
The reset button.
Metals has got a streak now.
Hellstorm in his back pocket. 5 in a row,
Nice.
a minute and 20.
Okay,
in
Toby's
the
waking
HP.
up. Toby's woken
Now
up.
back over towards P1, where we're just looking for
Toby's
a wave
woken
of
up.
kills before we think about the objective.
Toby's
Kleenex
woken
is
up.
in low
Toby's
free
woken up.
Koi, have everyone off respawn. They got the time.
Been very, very back and forth. Miami, though, outside of the time. Metals working on
Like
a
the
route
7
as
hold.
we jump over and take a listen in with the Heretics comms.
Oh! Oh! Right, this P3 fight is just awful. The Ned. Okay, we have a streak for P2. Don't mind it. If we choke this row. Nice, Joseph. Last guy's new. We ate this guy, right? 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 Nice. Team needed. Well, 7 is cooked. Pinch! Look at the pinch! Gemma! Oh, we're streaking. Skadoosh! Skadoosh! 4 dead, and we're blocking. Come on! That's a great stream back. Nice, Joe! Please block.
Well, you saw the setup and you hear the deflation. Miami trying to secure P2 by Hellstorm, but Toronto with the perfect response.
Yeah, they thought that they had it locked in. You got a guy early off the rotation. Hellstorm is
That's a huge win, Chema.
Early comes a 3-2 connector, and you use the Hellstorm, but you get nothing done because
Where are we going to spawn? Mid?
Lines up 2, and then Insight with the
Spawn at the back. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Yep.
And now they're looking to have the same exact
Oh, we almost
response.
blundered that bad.
The game wide open, uncontested for the first 25. Miami still trying to break through the front.
Oh, but Insight's committed here down low. Has to swap to the
Fine
pistol.
damage.
He gets figured out. Rancor on the pinch. Numbers now for Miami trying to break their way on through, but 3
Nice,
out.
boys.
6 in a row for him.
And we
Has
want them
both
spawning at the
weapons
back.
to
This is
play
fine.
with. Eyes up
This is
towards
fine.
the back doors, and he's got help coming
This
through.
is fine.
Window, 7 for
Chema!
He's going to take down his former teammates cleanly. 8 in a row. Toronto off to the races.
And now Miami are looking for the response.
2 dead, 2 spawned out.
Where they got the full 60 to keep themselves in the mix, but now you don't have the numbers.
It's a big gunfight to the back.
Super
Big
starts
gunfights.
off with the initial gunfight. It's going to fall into the hands of Trakes, who's surrounded by the rest
Joe's
of
fucking
Koi.
tweaking.
He finds one before falling,
Saw him
and
as
now
well.
you still have the numbers to hold.
And you got Kleenex.
Saw him as well.
Sub. Able to get the win versus Super.
Finesse
How
me,
long
Toby.
can he finesse for? Rancor matches him, bests him. Miami will lock down spawns, but you have
We
to
have 2 streaks, I'm
urgency
pretty
in
sure.
the
No, we have a
hill
streak still.
itself. And
JB
look at
used
the
his, right?
streaks that Toronto are working with. They're still inside, although Insight will drop.
Nice,
Joe
Joseph.
sees The next one up will find 2, and that will get Toronto over 200 points.
And it's a 2v2 in the H.
Oh my God, Joseph.
Is still alive and frying. Trying to set up Kleenex for the trade, but Super comes to life for a double.
It's fine. 6 in a
Miami
great
secure
spot.
the spawns, potentially for the final 30 seconds, but
I don't mind us hitting old air. I don't hate it.
60 Koi aren't going to be that aggressive. They should start thinking about that new HP. And with that kill going down, yeah, that's your last push. Miami get this time.
Okay, and they're going to get an exit.
We have a streak for this, so if we fuck the row up.
Will be Real at mid. Inside trying to find something down low. They're both going to drop.
Where are we going?
Miami's going to get here first. Joe trying to color outside the lines. Not able to fully get in, but at least confirms the trade onto one.
Oh, we're panic streaking.
No
we're panic streaking.
To get them off of this HP, even if you find a couple kills here.
Skadoosh.
So far away for Koi, but
Skadoosh. 4 dead. They're going to spawn close. They're going to spawn close.
Miami now just need to flood their stuns and aids over the top. Trying to get a break, but Koi hold it.
Is there a streak in the sky?
Surprisingly,
another streak in the sky.
Connection, so Super has to call in one of his own. Hasn't hit anything as of yet. Here comes the call down. Metals for one, Super another. Hardpoint goes white. Red Core with a big win up top, and Miami will be able to get back into the hill.
Yeah, it's just all
2 dead, but we have top mid control.
Get the guy off the
2 dead, but we have top mid control.
Down the lanes, but they instantly get picked off. So Koya looking for a quick break. Right back in for this final 20.
Oh my god, bro.
And you don't predict right.
I hate watching COD.
Leads to all 4 dead. Final 15 again to Miami, and we're going to the
Take our time, bro. Take our time. Have so much time.
Right now for the Heretics, starting to get a little bit tense. Drake's on the corner, stunned. Oh, good discipline. Able to get the hip fire for one. Real for the trade, back and forth we go. Rancor, maybe the difference maker. Opportunity here for Heretics to get onto the hill if they want to, but they're looking for the kills.
Wow, Rancor is so good, actually.
That's all 4 dead. Someone hop in the HP, sit behind the blue barrel. All your angles are being covered. Koya trying to work their way through dirt. Real strikes first. You have pressure through top ring. So for now, you just got to get off the HP. Play the kills if you can, but now Joe deceives and Real strike for 2.
We dead.
Drops top window. Rancor, can he show up when Miami needs him most? Up and over the top of the final one. Response from Joe deceives. 223 plays 1.
Nice hack it.
Shots from Metals are good. Hold on a second. You've got Trakes working on a bit of a route over through mid, but Toronto's in the hill, and they can't quite win here, but boy, they'll be darn close.
Yeah, Trakes knows that, so now you have to be aggressive through mid-cut. You cannot force your teammates to be in a man-down situation trying to get a break, but everything is
Tobias!
Down. Kleenex lines up 3 in the feed.
Bum new, you idiots! Bum new!
The trade, and they're early off the rotation, so Miami got to go, and they got to go fast.
Insight's already in the hard point.
Just hold his cross and win.
Cut over through mid steps, able to find some damage in. 247, 195. Miami need to touch, they need to contest. Drake's finally able to get over. 185.
Vamos!
It's Toronto, who's
absolutely.
Such a back and forth game of
fucking hell, we're trolling though.
But this is
oh my god. We hate P4 on that map. We despise that hill. But oh my god.
But when they don't have themselves in position
Jesus.
early at the next HP.
HP on the board, absolutely.
That is the struggle for them. You give Toronto Koi the chain reaction from the ending of the P2s to every single P3.
Absolutely.
120 seconds, uncontested at that hard point. And you made up for it the first go around at P4 with a flawless 60, but this time Koi had the numbers off the rotation. Didn't allow you to be fully
Rancor is
set up and
just
kept that P4 50-50.
Guy's gross.
It's just another one of those stat lines that really does kind of influence the result overall. Talking about that breaking percentage for both teams not being particularly great, but Toronto being able to just win an extra rotation. I think in particular, it is also the response of the Hellstorm to Miami's
I see
call.
no
dirty little
shots
called
in
while
here.
We were in Miami's,
Weird.
Listen in, a key difference
Weird
maker
that
in this
one.
match overall. 32 and 26
hey,
for Real, getting a little bit of a taste of blood for his
Weird one. It's
Also
really quiet in here right now. Really quiet.
Across all 4 members for Toronto, so that's what you want to see. And to be fair, that's what we saw at the beginning
Good boy.
of the year from Toronto and has been missing
Good boy.
in the last couple of events.
Yeah, the teamwork makes a dream work, and when everybody's finding their one-on-one
Good boy.
to go their way, you're opening up lanes, setting up your ARs to be uncontested in the hard points. But Miami just needed to find an answer on this hard
Why is he playing blind? He's got contacts now, bro.
Trying to flood your way through top window, split swans coming.
Good boy.
And like you said, with that Hellstorm, it truly was a
I'm a
turning
Koi
point
fan.
of the game.
It's so many
because
mistakes.
that's how you
Benjay,
change
like,
second P3 for a
the
flawless
thing about,
20
though,
contested.
when you're out of form and you know you're making mistakes, being able to close out wins whilst you're making mistakes is a big thing. So, like, yesterday, we were looking good, started making mistakes, got shit slammed. If you're winning, making mistakes, and then manage to win the map again, it's good going forward for momentum, you know?
Let's see like a double helix, especially to the first rotation and a half. It was a sharing of 40 seconds for you, 40 seconds for us. Could not have been tighter.
Toby needs to be banned running a pistol, by the way.
Wish they could have changed it a little bit. Been a little slower.
The worst trigger finger I've ever seen.
Or just somebody reading the positioning of Real. Because you call in the Hellstorm, you get all the information. For real. Just no one reacts to him flanking on P4. So once he opens up with that double, you win the gunfight on the backside for 3 dead.
What's the example of the mistake Koi made?
I'm
having a great I can go more into depth into it. Liam with a gift in, my man. My man. Appreciate him.
And what a redemption story it is for Real.
Absolutely, 157, Liam. You look superb out there.
He was sitting there saying, like, that was not good.
I can look into more after map 2.
Really, really poor.
But those P4s are like, we didn't even get close to holding it. Obviously, they streaked, so I mean, whatever. I don't think they did streak, actually, on P4. But they got like 100 seconds off a P4. The P5s, we trolled the road to twice.
This is kind of a guessing game. Maybe a bit of a roll of the dice putting this one into the series.
Yeah, I just feel like it's going to
Vulcan up CSGO, baby.
These two teams. On one side for Koi, you're second overall in that category.
Hi, Rich May. Hi, me.
That's not ideal. You're always in a man-up advantage.
No, they can break hills, Benjay. They just have hills where they can't. P4 and 5 are definitely those hills.
And on a map like Raid,
P3 looked great.
To lose some of these rounds by giving up that early
first P2 weren't great. P1 was good. The P1s were good, to be fair.
Maps that you don't really play a lot. We saw it yesterday in Exposure. They look fantastic on it, so they might have just been kept a couple things.
They have weak hills and they have good hills. It's like everyone, to be fair. Like everyone has good hills and bad hills on maps.
I mean, they all played it in Cold War. So
and especially on this game, Epi with a gift there. That's a great gift. That's a great gift out there. That's a great gift. Appreciate you, Handsome.
When they do catch tempo and they catch their flow, they like to hit you hard.
37, absolutely, Epi.
Confidence early to allow that part of the playbook to open up.
Yeah, these are two guys you're gonna have to put a lot of focus on. Joe deceives an S&T 1.2.
That's what I think. P4-5 was horrific. P1-2-3 was good.
On the opposite side with 70%.
If they could just like split those 4 and 5s, then the map wouldn't even be close. Thoughts on the stage, Tyree? This venue looks so dope, man. Looks so dope. First time watching Raid, peeps. Prediction is up. If you want to get some points on.
Oh, we got a really unique look here for Toronto, just diving in through Zig and into rocks. Real's going to get forward. Miami taking away space over towards poolside. And you also see Rencor taking shots. He's got to read that this is a play through middle. And Miami will try to convert onto that. Good response from Joe. Smokes himself to safety and Insight to provide coverage.
And you got info now on both players. On the side of Miami with Insight wrapping back to keep his team in it alive. So Joe's
that bomb's going down.
Get the objective planted and most likely plus out towards Laundry.
Looks like that's going to be the case. Super and Rencor opting to play this together.
Okay, well, as soon as they go through here, they're going to know that we're Laundry. I'd love to see someone wrap.
I'm having a great time.
Cruddy with a prime as well. W4 months, man.
That way. Insight now confirms that. A couple attacks come through. You can't drop here for your Insight. He at least is able to stay alive, but look at the space that Super's taken.
Time is still ticking, though. So Insight, all you're looking for is information. Now you spot both. Joe Deceives is going to turn around and make sure he tries to assist his teammate.
It's great time wasting, though.
You gotta get on the defuse.
Great time wasting, though. It's great time wasting. Good shit, Joe.
1v2 that Insight was dancing with. So good safety from Joe.
Have they won an SD yet? We actually, the only map we won against Gentlemates was a search,
actually. Even though Toronto haven't played this map all season long.
At this event. Hyperspeed, Scrazy, how we doing?
Pressure that they have through their players. Kleenex, Real, and Joe are not afraid to be the aggressors. So you take mid-map away, get an early read of what their setup looks like. And then into 2v2. Post plan over towards back line.
Appreciate the hype, too much, sweet, please. Cruddy, Epi, Liam, appreciate you guys, man.
How about the opening call, though, from Toronto? 3-man hit into rocks.
Tone setting.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, think about it, right?
Response to it. They get a
vamos. In theory, these guys were the Raid S&D Reapers back in the day, Jamie and Toby.
A tight corner to see if anyone crosses through rocks.
Surely we've got some strats.
Seems that way, but Joe falls on the island. That is not good news for Toronto as Miami have full map control.
They're not going to play off of Joe Deceives contact. No, we're all stacked over towards the A side still. But Metals is in a position to keep the numbers on the side of Miami 4v2.
Yeah, and Metals just locks down top Laundry. So deadly, losing that kind of island player. Kleenex now stuck with just a pistol, nowhere to go. And
did also have Cobalt
coming. Extremity battle won by Miami, full flood to the other side. You get Metals up close and personal, and he doesn't lose a battle.
Yeah, and that's just one of those situations where you got to use that information gained very quickly and still try to put yourself in a position where you can clutch on up. Because Rencor is all the way across the map. If they're working this bomb plan at A, and you stand a chance in a 3v3 scenario,
But it's just once that kill goes down, they were thinking
We can win
can
this
push through
S&D,
side
it'll
of the
be
map.
huge.
That play has to
It'll
be
be
on the opposite
huge.
side. But Meadows was just in the position at bottom window to turn it into a 4v2, and you don't stand a chance there. So quick round for Miami to tie the game.
Yeah, and that's inside getting pushed off that angle on the close staircase as well. Can't stop that window push. Toronto.
Wow, it's a
next
hard line
offense,
towards A for these
looking
cats.
more traditional, but super off angle outside of Laundry, takes down Kleenex at Art. Bomb collected, but an early first blood for Miami in the 4v3.
And now Koi don't really have a decision to make here. How much time do you want to waste to work your bay back over towards ring?
Wow,
or
one is Trakes is in
just
guild
going
here
to
as
walk
well.
into a blind spot at that B site. 30 seconds already gone away. And a lot
Oh
of
my
angles
God,
here
that-
for Super. Gets the information and lines
Yeah,
up
let's just
three
hard
on
pick
the
a sniper
round.
mid-map.
Looking for the A's, just going to get out of dodge. And it's a 1v4 for Joe.
Nowhere to go.
Hey.
Yeah. Say that again.
Just like when those first bloods go down in the first 5 to 10 seconds, you saw instantly what had happens to Koi. It's just like we're forced to play in our spawn. Yep. We didn't take any space over towards B, so we don't want to potentially get caught in that position.
Any smokes.
So you go through the middle of the map, but the
Anything.
repositioning there from Super, so impactful with the sniper. Takes the round into his own hands, and Miami now have the lead.
So
Any
tough in
danger.
these early rounds when scopes are up like that. And especially when you drop to Super's opening first blood, you can't go ring anymore. You've got to force
We've got to take
something,
Mitch to
and Super just
spoons.
happens to be
Mitch will
in the
die
perfect spot.
to
So
the spoons.
first blood battle has
Purely
been
of
dominated so far
alcohol
by
poisoning.
Miami. 3 to their name. Next offense over towards Pool. Different setup here for Toronto. They've got a 2-2 split plus an aggressor in Real up the middle of the map. Super not going to connect over towards Tiki. Metals has committed forward though, so if you're Miami, you got to make a decision. Are we actually going for this, or are we trying to hold off and read how the defense is going to respond?
They know that there's at least 2 on the backside of Tiki, and with all that pressure, most likely call-outs are coming in. So you're prepared for the pinch. You find the first blood onto Real. Now in the man advantage, want to take your time before you start thinking about this play call, but Drake's just going to take the pressure to him, catch this guy right around the corner, 4v2.
Yeah, nowhere to
Same
go
top.
here. You even got the bomb carrier Metals making
Oh,
sure that the
Jamie.
pitch stays safe, or is it? Pistol out for Super. Ooh, just able to salvage the fight. Now leaves it to Joe, 1v2. Tries to keep himself alive by way of smoke. Super surely has found himself a weapon, and that's exactly the case. Picks up a stray AR, and that's, I think, 3 in the round for Super, and he's still building on streaks here.
Yeah, he's frying right now. Doesn't get anything done with the sniper on that round, but it was a Jagger. Pick up an M15 to close it out. And just the patience right there out of Miami. Take their time, spot out 2 players on the backside of Tiki, knowing that they're most likely to give a communication to plays on this side.
Koi
so
playing like this is an
pinch.
Aromarates.
And when you find that first kill, Koi trying to make
Fuck's
up
sake.
for it, just get caught by Drakes.
The smokes are so inconsistent as well.
And just not allowing Joe DeCease to have 2 one-on-one
So
gunfights in that
inconsistent.
2v1. 3 rounds
Sometimes
in a
you
row
can
for
see them
Miami.
clear as
We need
day through a
something here
smoke.
for Toronto. First blood engagements have not looked good for them. The initial hit in their opening round was immediately responded to. And this time it's a 2-2 split feel out. Lots of nades from Toronto being thrown over towards Lonzo, though, has Miami interested
Six in gills, though.
defensively.
Joe's in gills.
But the big news is Drake's so bold is already pushed up to the pool, so you can afford to have this stack up if you're Miami.
Yeah, no stunts and A's connected on the Drake, so he's like, don't worry about it, guys. Just stack over towards that A side. I got B. The bomb is getting planted, and
Super's
Koi
watching
are
this.
looking for an opportunity to push out towards back Laundry. And now you're not going to contest it anymore because that guy got a snipe.
Exactly. What does Trakes want to do with this round? Miami now working their way over towards Laundry. Insight trying to watch it. Able to hit the first shot off the reset.
Oh!
Second. Now you need Trakes to show up. He doesn't know what to look at. Super able to connect with one of his own, though. The hunt is on for Super, but he's out of there. Meanwhile,
Nice.
Trakes has won a gunfight over towards Rocks. Gets a little bit of a read on one more towards Van off the reset. Has to force the gunfight. Real low. Pistol underneath the Van works out. But time is an issue. You gotta go. Insight for the 1v2. Has to try to stop this.
Oh my God, he got my
Tries
bomb.
to kill.
What the
Just
fuck
not
are we
in
doing?
time. Super
But
already
good
dropped.
shit,
No time
Jamie.
for the defuse. Toronto get their second.
Oh, and Jamie Insight just calls game on that round. A very aggressive angle with the snipe in through top Laundry.
hell, man.
Crouching in the window for the first kill. The second one even better. But then just using the clock as his best friend. Just needs 1 kill, and thankfully there's an M15 at his feet.
Bro, that was so
Clutches
close.
up the round there for Toronto.
If only just barely.
That's a mean flick for the
But here are
first
the
one.
two
This
shots from
second one's
Insight.
pretty.
Cleaning out this retake through Laundry. Insane.
I wonder if with Super hopping that defuse right there on 6 in a row, did he earn himself that Hellstorm? Because I'd probably chalk up that round if I'm really close.
Why slide the game
Still
getting
have the
weird now
advantage.
as well?
Back on the offense. Trophy system down, makes a big cut. It's an instant fight through mid.
Yeah. Through mid and down through water stairs for a quick approach on towards the B side, but Trakes gets a read that there is a defensive player playing up towards Tiki. That's Joe with the smoke down. And he's just gonna try to hop this nice spot.
Jesus.
Able to find Kleenex, still holding the angle. Joe trying to give it a bit of a workout, but Trakes wants blood and finds it. 4v1 situation now is, it's just down to insight.
And he has a sniper.
Jamie, want to die with this?
Positioning already known. Finds the kill onto Trakes. How many more bodies do you want to
He's
throw
dead.
at this if you are Miami?
This guy's absolutely chalked.
2 players on the pitch here. Inside stage. No chance. Still hits
Fucking
that
hell.
shot. Yeah, the sniper's a pretty good weapon, man.
Yeah, that'll make you think about it again.
Yeah.
Regardless of it, clean round.
Jesus.
And a lot of it has just been, again, this aggression. This is what I was talking about. When Miami starts to feel like they are dominating and controlling map at their pace, they can start to really run at you.
And this is what we saw a lot of last season from Miami. Early into these rounds, fill-out rounds. Once we start to get a read on them, then we are the
I've seen
aggressors.
too many quick
And right
scopes
now
this
the
event.
tempo.
I've seen too many
Koya
already.
just not able to keep up
And we're
with
on
it.
Friday.
Trakes is Mr. Tiki. Stop going on that side of the map because he keeps on picking you apart. Now up by 2 is the Heretics. Back on the defensive side, Koya have found 2 successful rounds on the attack. No defense. They go right back to the Ace track.
Same look here for Miami with Super playing outside Laundry to watch over towards Art.
So
Smoke
just
down.
shit.
That's Miami's smoke, I believe. So you've got Toronto trying to navigate around this. Not sure where the contact
Nice,
could come
Jamie.
through,
Good
but
shots.
Trakes is found and dealt with. Super not able to supply any sort of a trade, and Toronto will back off and play the 4v3.
Yeah, they're thinking that Real got pretty far pushed up over towards this B site, so the rotation should be open.
Oh my God, he's in the water.
Red Core
Oh my
potentially
God,
has
he's
a
in the
chance
water.
to break them. He's given the communication. You can hear it in the comms. The plays on this side of the map. He just has to choose which kill he wants.
Can he find the one planting? Sure can. Bomb down. Nice snap over to Real, who's low, but inside
kill
he'll
mid.
find another kill for Coy. And,
Nice,
just no
Timmy.
exit there for Rancor at all. So now it's on to Super. Decision to be made here with the scope in hand. And he's going to try to back away. Has insight close. Oh, mercy. Okay, 1v2 is still doable.
Keep giving him chances. He's not going to miss these shots. Now to 1v2, though. Koy get the bomb planted at B.
This guy's
Played
sniper
the
is so
bedroom
good,
setup. M15
So
in the
good.
hand of Super. But 15 seconds are already gone away.
He's going to have
He
to
has to,
snap on
he has to
somebody
clear
right here.
so much, though. Like, they can be in
There's
so
a
many
little bit of
places.
intel. You're throwing the smallest shoulders in the world right now if you're Toronto.
I mean, he's
And
not even
Super
playing
just
for the
has
win.
not found good timing. Maybe here. Oh. Real wants to give him a workout. Super wins the gunfight. Are you kidding?
This
Won't
guy
be
is
time to play
unreal.
for the defuse, but Super's 10-2 as Toronto get us back to within a 1-round affair.
Yeah, Kleenex is trying to locate him, man. He doesn't want to have Super to have that sniper in hand anymore, but now Super is on
This
fire
guy
in a
is
row.
unreal, mate.
Kills
All three, though.
players.
Birthday cheese, yeah, trust
Didn't
me.
earn himself that early Hellstorm, but already on the path to another one. Koy get the round. 3 attacking rounds here
Scale
on
of 1 to
raid.
10, how clenched is Bum 11?
None on the defensive
Squeaky
side,
bum.
and that's just because every time they go
Bum's
over
our
towards
wedding,
B,
I
they
believe,
have
this
not
weekend.
had an answer.
No.
I have to go 3-1 stack on the opposite side of the map.
I think so.
Aye,
The
Gabby.
only issue is Super's still going to be able to bring the scope out if he wants to.
Yep.
And we've already seen what he can do with that. Do you set up your playbook around that, knowing that he's free, likely not to be contested? Sure seems that way. No, Kleenex will drop. Just trying to slide the money. Not going to happen. And
Just
Super's
keep
even found a
peeking, just
little
keep hard peeking
shoulder there
everything
on the
when he's got a
inside.
sniper
Looking to
out.
see if there's going to be a double pump up top, but no, not the case. And all of Miami are focused on it.
Keep taking chances, and he keeps on making you pay for it. So now the man advantage. You have information that they're stacked towards the backside of Laundry, so let's go for the push out. But they are prepared for this play.
2v3,
Real
hold
and
on.
Insight already find 2, and now Miami now man down.
Nice. Oh my God, they just trolled.
Top of the window.
Oh my God, they just trolled.
Goodness.
And that's the sniper down. That's the sniper down. That's the sniper down.
Timing is perfect with the
That's
route
the
up through
sniper down.
water stairs. Miami's making the call of hit Laundry now. No one for Toronto is
That's
there.
the sniper down.
That setup from Koy is just unreadable. Like the first guy that's baiting, switching on the backside of that wall.
Jamie's having a
blocks.
map, bro. Jamie's having a map.
He's just stalling time for Real to eventually strike. He was in a very close corner on the backside of Laundry. So once Insight gets that first
No
kill,
snipers
Miami
left in the
thinking,
game now.
3v3, we should
Jamie's is
instantly get
done,
the trade,
Supers is
just
done.
unaware of the positioning there out of Real. keeps the man advantage up on Toronto's side. So they finally get their first defense. And they're stopping the bleeding slowly but surely. Tie game.
That's unreal considering they've only had
it's super. It's super takes Trakes versus Jamie right now.
Systems down. Hard AR focus, just spamming out the windows here at Sig, but Joe has the cutoff. Miami cannot confirm the damage that had been dealt.
Nice Joe. Holy fuck.
Nicely for Joe now on 3 in a row, and Toronto have the numbers 3v2.
You already have Real taking a lot of
Look at
space over
Chema
towards
as well.
B,
Look at
so
Chema.
look what it's doing the inside. It's just wrap it, get it down, potentially over towards basketball.
And he has your whole mid.
Because Joe Deceives has so many angles he has to focus on. Just got to get it down.
I don't mind this.
And this post
I don't mind us waiting.
We'll set up over towards money window and the cutout side of the map here for Toronto. Super nearby, cleaning out laundry. Rancor trying to find something through the middle of the map. Joe's
nice, Joe.
Clean shots for Joe Deceives. Last one to find would be Super. He's been pretty unkillable though. But here are Toronto, just gonna full out
nice
pick
me.
Deal with it.
Huge round, bro.
Somehow, some way, in the face of all the first bloods, Toronto now take a late edge.
Yeah, Coy right there. Just
huge round.
That's all it was a bait and switch through the middle of the map. You're peeking at mid-zig just to get the information, but it's Joe Deceives to take space through pillars.
I think he's 12 and 6.
Semtex and bullets least
Needed an S&D like this from Jamie.
All that mid-map control. Real
Jamie's not had an S&D like this in so long.
You get the post plan over towards B-ball. Joe spots another one through the middle of the map. And now you blink. What is that? 3 rounds in a row for Coy.
Yeah,
Game
so.
point.
Was it 4? Yeah, it was 4-2 Miami, right?
It's been these mid-round adaptations from Toronto. So quick to make the right calls. Trade things back. Super AR in hand. Inside trying to watch the corner. Just a shoulder. We've seen this defensive setup for Toronto before. And Miami are going to just take a beat and just see if they can get a read on the defense moving around the map.
Yeah, they're just relying now on medals.
44 retake of A.
Clearing space over towards Laundry. Not a single player inside for Coy. So the longer you wait to potentially get this objective down, the better it is for them. They haven't budged yet on their setup.
No, but this post plant, if Trakes can just get over and plant, is all going to be about playing backside ring here. You've got Rencor watching from garage. Metals is playing contact at laundry. And it's all about Super and Trakes playing this over ring.
Bomb's going to be planted for the mid-map. 4v4 opportunity for both
I feel
teams.
like we need to be way more proactive there.
We're going to waste some time to hit some of these long rounds.
Because we're going to take so long on the pinch, yeah.
Rencor's calm and waiting in the spawn.
And he doesn't need to make any sort of a move until there's contact towards
We're
A,
wasting so much time. We're wasting so much time.
Numbers here for Toronto. Like big focus, just trying to make sure they can work out laundry.
We're wasting so much time.
He's
milked.
But maybe a bit too soon. Super though wins one more.
Just
on the
way
flank.
too slow. We're just not proactive enough.
Over to pillars. Numbers advantage for Miami. Time ticking against Toronto. Inside trying to get close to Bob. Not going to be able to.
Way. Don't like that at all.
And that's just too much respect given right there out of Coy.
Don't like that
so
at
just
all.
Wait for the play to come to them. No one in a position to spot the bomb plan
Just shit
off the
ourselves.
exit.
Just literally sat there and just did nothing.
They don't have back laundry, or they camp in the back of the spawn.
Who's got offense?
Gets away from you. You're forced to bully your way through the backside of laundry. Metals almost gave you a chance because he just peeks for no reason, turns it into a 3v3. So it's every other player on the side of Miami unaccounted for. Win their one-on-ones. And now force round 11.
Who's got offense?
I don't even want to look at a statistic right now. It doesn't seem like they matter. Does not seem like they've mattered. It's going to be Toronto
on the offense.
Miami going with a pretty standard setup. We've seen this before, but usually Super would have a scope. Not the case now. He's just playing the jump up to catch contact and tally intel. Toronto have not given them much to see, though. And the first 30 seconds goes by pretty calmly.
Neither team wants to make a mistake in this moment. Very crucial map for both lineups. Gaining some information if you are Coy. They have somewhat of a setup on the backside of Laundry. And on the opposite side of the map, Real still hasn't spotted anyone towards B, so
I even
gotta use what you got.
Yeah, Super's taking shots towards Real, but they don't know where Rencor's positioned.
Oh, we're taking mid. I like this, actually.
A lot of question marks here for Toronto. Sense of urgency
like
now in play with 40 seconds, and they're going to try to win the middle of the map and make a decision.
Just try to plant this 4-mid map. You cannot allow this to be the case if you are Miami, because not a single player in a position to stop this. And there's so many angles you have to check once this bomb goes down. 45 to go.
That smoke doesn't really get to where it needs to go, though. Defensive one will allow Metals to get in
Look at
towards
7.
ring. All this battle happening at pool is very critical. Redcore in some trouble, but does he get to read that 2 players are here? If so, yeah, you're going to get Miami playing forward. Can you find the kills? Insight low, but somehow still alive. Super able to find first blood. Time becoming an issue. 22 seconds on the clock. Super, Redcore finding kills. Can Joe use the clock as his biggest ally? Through the window, he finds the first.
What are we doing? How have we lost that round? How have we lost that round? How the fuck do you lose that? How do you lose this? How do you lose this? How do you lose this round? How do you fucking lose this round? 30 seconds left. We are 4v4 with mid-map control. Holy fuck, son.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Jesus
Miami
fucking
forward.
Christ.
Find the kills. Insight low, but
Fight. Just you play it patient. Redcore is gaining all this information that there's multiple players on this side of the map.
Holy fuck.
Bro,
the reason why they're B-side, that's not even the problem. That's not even the problem. The whole point for them playing poolside and steps is so they have mid-map control and they check bomb from mid. But we just let them run through pillars and shoot us in the back mid.
Split series, 1-1 to count 2 thrilling maps, and an exposure overload where it just kind of feels like the gloves are off on it. Yes, Toronto's numbers are insane, but they've also won like an 8-0 and a 6-1 to start.
How? 30 seconds left. They have 23
So like
seconds
the numbers are a little
to
skewed
kill
for that.
4 people.
Any thoughts as kind of how the series has gone so far before we go to the desk?
Oh, it's a banger. Banger series like we expected. And this map right here,
Holy
without question, whoever
fuck.
wins it, wins the series.
Oh, that's a bold statement from my duo over here. Let's go to the desk to see what they think after the first 2 maps.
All goody.
I miss when I could hear when Chris would speak, but it's okay because we're going to talk about that search and destroy if I have to guess. Miles?
What's going on? My name's Chris Puckett, and I'm excited. No, look, lock in.
Yeah, we got Overload
Yeah,
next. The boys have been good on Overload the whole split so far,
I mean,
so.
dude, 16. The kill record
We're
has been
looking Gucci.
tied
We're going to look
by
Gucci.
Drake's there.
What is with these newer players? They are cracked
Also,
at search and destroy.
Lanimal, a true Lanimal, rocking up under the brightest of lights, dropping a tying craze for the kill record.
I ain't even getting a glass for my wine at this point.
Does it work now? Yes.
Cheers, guys.
Beautiful, brother. Audio chords, we love you. All right, let's take a look here at some of the big plays from this game number 2. Rosalie, 16 kills. You mentioned it. It ties Craze's league record. And this time it's 16 and 4.
Watching Aroma watch the CDL is like watching a Man United fan.
For a minute too, because they go up with this fierce aggression.
Oh my
that's
God.
The Snipes, I mean, my God, they had like 8 first bloods as a team. But then all of a sudden, Toronto Quay starts playing back, right? They start playing for that aggression.
Hey, no wrong.
Some mistakes. Insight starts hitting some shots.
No wrong.
Trying to get aggressive towards the A site. Toronto's playing the trade game and getting those kills to go their way. But then in that round 11, that is, I think,
Very
one of the
true.
best
It's pure
retakes
stress.
I have ever seen over on that A site. I mean, granted, the post plant wasn't great. There was 2 players from Toronto Quay, some reason on
Pure
the other
stress.
side of the freaking map. But Miami Heretics get that information, push those players out in time, and are able to collapse onto that final guy in window. Really good adjustments out of them.
And now here's with
I mean, we looked so good. We looked like the adjustments they were making.
Yeah, listen, this
That
is a
round
perfect
was
example of
perfect.
defense tank.
Literally
You talk about Miami,
perfect.
and they were dominating the B side of the map. You had Trakes getting pushed up towards Tiki, and they were dissecting them. And you could clearly see how uncomfortable Kleenex is on this new role. Underperformed map 1, they still able to win it. 2-11 here is just not going to cut it. But what that sets up is in the second to last round, they're able to get the A.
That round is
down for
unforgivable.
3.
That round
So
11 is
Toronto stacked
unforgivable.
Over towards B, just the cerebral game on the side of Miami. This is what we saw all of last year. You're setting rounds up for late game early, played perfectly on the offensive
Insight
side.
playing like Bruno that map.
We'll be able to see another rookie struggle. Trakes leading the way early.
It wasn't a
in the
weak
search and
setup. It
destroy.
literally
Super's
wasn't a
gonna
weak
seal
setup
the
at
deal,
all.
And now it is knotted up 1-1 with Exposure Game 3 loading up next. Miles, are we getting to the Game 5 we expected?
I'm going alongside J-Stud here. I think this does decide the series, but I still think it could go down to a Den Game 5. Incredibly excited to see how this is going.
Why,
But
it's
Super,
up 16
my
that map?
goodness, man. I mean, just the kill, just the damage there. Not only the kills, everything. It's all good for Super.
Super, of course, coming up from
W
Challengers
was right. I'm
last year,
betting on them on the
instantly
prize
making an impact
picks.
for Miami
Sean is in
as they
favour
go
to win.
multiple
We
podium
still look good, bro.
finishes.
Still
Right
looking
now,
good.
we have more
That
Challengers
map,
players
1 win, was
live
big.
here in
That was
Texas, and Blaze is here to tell us about it.
That was Miami's best
What's up,
hardpoint, and we
everybody?
won it.
Blaze
So
here, and I'm in the Passion Pit, where we got the best Call of Duty players in the world.
Wow,
and
that
challenges about
looks
to battle it out, and it's going down all
stuffy.
weekend long. And if you want to tune into the action, head on over to youtube.com COD Challengers. We got about 4 streams up. You can already hear it's getting crazy right now behind me. And I know somewhere out there is our next Call of Duty League champion. We got teams out there like
That looks
Notorious,
stuffy in
Bush
there.
Gaming, Omid, and Huntsman, and these boys are not
and
playing
those
around. I
that
can
is going to
promise
be
you
a
that. So tune
pity,
in and let me know what you see.
stinky pits.
You know, we
in
love
there.
challengers.
Come on now.
Wow, where's my guy Jerry at right now? That's what I want to know. It's going to be thrilling down there.
Stinky,
in the pit, man.
stinky
even got the
pits.
Clutch train coming over from EU. They look good in the EU Elites.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple tabs, as we often say on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Keep everything open. They've got 4 streams going on right now, so you can watch all the COD action if you don't want to hear us yapping, which I know a lot of you guys don't. Shame on you. Let's talk about Overload. Biggest thing about it for Toronto was they mastered it at the beginning of the year.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they
Very
were beating
early.
the brakes off kids. But everything's changed here in January. Teams
What's
are
the drift I
catching
just
up, and
put
some
in?
of the numbers, I think, are a little
If he's speaking
skewed
Spanish, I'm
because
gonna
of
understand a
Toronto's
single
early
word.
favor.
Yeah, I just think like if you're playing Overload nowadays, you need to find your kills. It's as simple as that because your playmakers are your SMGs, and if they're not winning those key one-on-ones to open up lanes, and you're just forced to
Right,
always be
someone's
on the
gonna-
back
oi,
foot.
one of
That's
my-
sort of the case for both of these teams. Like Koi, like you said,
One of
in
my
the beginning
Spanish
the
friends
season,
in it.
they
Someone's
were
gonna
great.
have
You
to
watched them
translate this
yesterday
for
in
me.
Exposure. Real's got a 0.6.
Por
Inside's got a
cierto,
0.8. Just not been
Someone
good for them.
translate this to me.
Broma, que se está
Neither
tanqueando
has
todo
it
lo
for
que está
them,
haciendo
'cause
Koi.
they don't really have this-
Ojalá algún día conocerle, ya contactaré con él para hacer alguna cosita juntos. Mi inglés es patallero, pero me entiendo con él seguramente.
Couldn't tell you a word that
Prefer
man
who
just
can
said,
do
but
with an
love it.
AR or an SMG, or do you want the rookie to kind of take that helm? It feels like Trix has really kind of found himself identity-wise, especially compared to
Thanks
what
for
he's
the
done
thanks
in
for
Hardpoint,
supporting the team.
especially in these
Absolutely.
last couple
What a
of
guy.
weeks. Like, it just feels like
What a
Miami's
guy.
really starting to lock things in and get stuff into gear. I think it's just down to, like, I also am thinking on this map back to that Vancouver match where it was like the biggest.
Does Joey
pillow
speak
fight in
Spanish?
the
No,
world.
but I'm pretty
Neither
sure,
team looked particularly great.
like,
Neither team can make decisions.
half
so
of
maybe
his
it is
side
more about that.
is-
Who's going to quarterback the play
Spanish, I
when
think.
we have an opportunity in front of us?
Yeah, need to figure that out and figure it out quickly because when you take a look at this bracket, obviously
I mean,
the
I've
top
not got a
side's
DM
already
from him if
solidified
that's
going
what he
into
said,
the
but he
tomorrow.
might have done it
But you
today.
need
To
get
be honest,
this
I don't know.
elimination side
Whilst I've
through
been
the
live.
gauntlet. And if you win this
I'll have to have a
series,
look
you're
if he
the
did reach
final
out.
one of the day. Vancouver already with an insane upset versus the
Sound
Ravens,
bloke, though,
a team
sound
that
guy.
only won what? One series?
Yeah, like 6
Take
maps.
down 5 in a row, and the Ravens throws me off, and then FaZe Breeze, that's a banger. C9 and Falcons.
I don't know how
talked
to
a
look at
bunch
my
of C9
requested.
players yesterday. They are locked in for that
Requests,
matchup.
here we go.
So a lot of good games still remaining.
Yeah, and I think just looking
Nah, yeah,
at
he's
the
not- he's not
status
trying
of
to
what
reach
FaZe
out.
brought to the table didn't look particularly great yesterday.
I don't know if it was them or
Vamos,
G2.
Chayole, vamos.
Hard to say, but here's a look
He said he
back
will?
at the series when
Oh,
these two
okay.
teams had played before. And again,
Okay.
this is what we're talking about. Like, Toronto's not 8-0ing teams anymore in Overload. To be fair, they still look good when they're starting to get things going. That's the biggest thing. Is behind eliminations, that's when they get things moving. Otherwise, it really has just been teams figuring it out and catching up. So, yes, this is a look back over the first time they played, but honestly, that was so long ago, and teams have changed so much that it really doesn't feel like it matters in terms of this particular matchup on this particular stage.
Yeah, that was Trace's first match as a pro versus the old organization that Real was hoping, you know, to get his hands on. So a little bit of revenge.
We've
there
still
for Real
got
to
good
start off
maps
the
in here,
season.
chat. 1,000,000%.
Happy to represent Toronto Koi now.
Still got an exposure in here.
Instead of Miami, but tied series we still have on our hands. Said it before the break. This map.
Still got a
whoever
last
wins
map
it
then.
will walk away with the series. So SMGs need to be on point, and ARs need to hold
This is a big
down
map.
lanes,
This is a
but
big
I
map
think
for
if
us.
you're Miami, we need to be a lot faster on this map. Because that pillow talk that versus Vancouver was a
This is a big map.
Pillow talk
Hi,
is
James,
crazy.
mate. Hi, mate.
But it really was. It was sweet whispers at one another. And I feel like a lot of teams that struggle on this map have a hard time getting the spawn manipulation going.
I mean, we looked great
Perfect set of circumstances before they make
for the
a
first
play.
2 minutes this
Miami
map against
has fallen
Gentlemen.
victim to that. Can they step up here and possibly take an edge in this series? We expect this battle over mid to last for a while, so buckle up. We'll be here for a minute.
Hey, you're just taking your time. needing the kill feed to go in your favor. So far, it's been split down the middle, 2-2. Whoa. Now Super taking space through mid.
Shit on!
Finish the gunfight there versus Joe. We're still having a mid-map standoff.
Nice, damn it.
Yikes. We've seen some insane turn-ons.
Skadoosh.
That one may have taken the cake. Trakes
Hold on.
2, make it 3 in a row. And they want to bully out the last couple of Toronto players. Now, whoa, the pistol doesn't quite finish the job, but Super
Right,
has
it's
the
a
last
4v4
lap.
headbutt mid.
Have a chance to control
Right now.
They're waiting on one more wave of kills. They do get the pull from Rencore, but they lose Super forward.
All right, now they lose their lead blocker. So you're going to waste time off the rotation. Wait for people to get in front of you. So now it's going to fall into the hands of Metals. Trakes holding up mid-map, does find the initial kill. Now you can overwhelm your way with Trakes finding a double. That's
gonna be a
3 dead.
score.
This might be a score.
They get the pinch safe, but Rencore tries to go forward by himself. They do
Joe
find
needs
the
one.
first elimination, trying to hold on as Joe to see.
Give me one now.
Not quite able to lock things down, and it's Super for the opening score, plus exit kills. Hold on, we can relay this with Rencore coming off.
Need
spawn.
kills in our base. Need kills in our base. Shit on.
Needs to keep finding their kills, but you lose the 2 initial fights. So Super and Rancor gotta slow down. Gotta take that extra space.
This is where we
in the
just need to
ARs,
take our
get it
time. I like
done.
this, Jamie. I
3
like
dead
this.
in the feed. Last guy mid
I like that,
cut. You
Jamie.
get the trade. Let's go.
Yeah, and you got the spawns all the way down towards the A goal. Super just lighting them up,
This is
bouncing
2-0.
between the generators, and he's got Rancor.
Oh, we left. Oh, we left our spawn. Oh, we left our spawn. Oh, we left our spawn. Oh, we left our
You
spawn.
need to have this bounce back if you are Koi.
Someone's shooting their gun,
Same
bro.
exact thing you did yesterday
Nice
versus
job.
Gentlemates. You're looking to have that response. Quickly down 0-2. Off the 3rd reset, you just don't have players in the position.
Like the
to
5
instantly
route.
play for this objective, so you're just waiting for Real on this
Like the
pitch.
5 route. Like the
Joe is
5
just
route.
not losing these tight 1v1 gunfights right now, but someone
Love the
else for
5
Toronto
route.
needs to have some special moments as Toronto make their way across the middle of the map. Kleenex finding kills. Rancor trying to battle back and hold them off, but now called upon to make a play. Not going to work out. Toronto now with control up top and over the top of the EMP.
Yeah, now Miami on the back foot. Forced to iron up, clutch up into the fight. Super starts off with the first. Not a single player from Koi has retrieved the EMP, so now it's about getting loose. Metals almost lines up a double.
We score 1 here, we'll be in a good
Already
spot.
gets shut down from Koi. Hellstorm Burn in the back pocket of Super, and even though Miami are on the back foot, no need to worry now.
Drake's trying to clear out ring. Does well to set up Metals for 2. Toronto still just playing a little bit of defense.
I mean, 8's on the ball. We're fine here.
EMP.
We're in a good spot.
Joe seen up top. Wow, dude, Joe is just not losing gunfights. Stun will land. Joe eventually falls at Miami's
Again, we
numbers.
still have a guy on
Big
the ball,
possession play.
so it's not
Got 2
horrific.
dead in your favor. You also find the
Shit
3rd
on.
player potentially, but the
Shriek
bullet
in
still
the sky?
connect on the Kleenex. Now potentially a bad time or a good time to keep the EMP safe as 3 go down. Koi cannot recover it with their numbers, but no one drops to it. Now you can go
Shriek
forward.
in the
You
sky.
sure can, and you win a gunfight in the metals at mid, so Insight just kind of playing.
3 dead.
Kleenex is able to give you 2. Wait
Gotta
for the
wait.
trade onto Rencore, and Joe provides it.
What
Just
the
make sure
fuck
that
was
they get
that
the top
streak?
land. Insight, a little labored to get to the goal, but eventually able to get Toronto on the board.
Yeah, Miami.
I feel like that was such a troll.
What was going to be the turnout there? You're still up by 1. Your lead blocker now in Super. Trying to work on this deep pinch. You just need your teammates to clutch up on fights, and they are finding every single one of them. Now Super can display spawn kills. Let's aggressively push towards the pistol guy.
That'll be enough for Reclamation to come through. Real behind the play.
Any kills are good.
Catches 1 for free. Information on where this is moving.
Any kills are good.
Pistol out,
Any
but
kills are good.
You do have Rencore at least getting some safe.
One shot,
Trying to
so
turn
weak.
back around to the play as Real's on 4. Kleenex
Nice,
Joe
2
able
dead.
to find the clean up, and now an opportunity for a retake as they make their way over to A.
Yeah, they just go straight forward.
Good
Right
douche.
into the preams of the Miami players, and now you got a pinch there from Trakes. Push gets shut down. Map
He's
control
off the
in
map.
favor of Miami. Inside looking to make up for it. Lines
Nice,
up a
Jimmy.
double. Alleviates the pressure through the middle of the map. Teammates are now here.
Yeah, Joe can help make sure that this corner stays safe. Insight now off the regen. Able to
Nice,
help
good
clean up
teamies.
as the team shots are perfect. Mid-map though, Real shut down. EMP resets, and Miami have the kills. As they
Again,
make
one
their
score
way
here is not
forward
bad
with
for us
30
at all.
seconds and a half.
Yeah, now
At this
Joe
point in the
sees
game.
finesse for as long as he possibly can. Gets one, tries to get out with his life. Almost ready for the second gunfight. Just not enough HP for the engagement. Now with only 20 seconds to go, Koi looking to tie the game up. Real even whips out an extra
Nice.
AR, and that's 2 dead, but the key fight was mid-connector. Inside, the guy was going to recover the EMP. He
They're
loses
live,
that.
Summer.
Metals finds 2. All
Good play.
play pushed away.
7 seconds. No one really close to picking up the EMP for overtime unless Kleenex can get there first. And just as he picks it up, he's taken down. One last
Okay,
dash.
not
no
bad.
one gets there. Will exit the half.
We recovered the
2-1.
start.
Yeah, it was a quick 2 scores from Miami, and a lot of that was just due to the openings they were able to find. Trakes is popping multi-kill after multi-kill, but once he starts slowing
Not
down,
bad, not
Koi
bad.
start taking the map control away from him. And then their S&G start get going.
On the bad side as well.
Beast put
So.
one on the board. But it definitely got out of hand. Yeah. Miami gave themselves a lot of opportunities to run the score up even more.
Not bad, not bad.
Koi just had that ice, that clutch gene to win that one key gunfight to slow down the play every time.
And it just felt like so many bailout moments early for Toronto even kept the score just at 2.
On the bad side, heard that before. Yeah, what was it yesterday?
To get away with moving spawns how they wanted to.
Ah!
Quick relay opening. But yeah, Joe had a couple of great moments to battle back, keep mid-map in favor of Toronto, and mitigate some of the early damage.
We were like 1 or 2 kills away from multiple scores there as well.
Real will carry a 3 spree into this second half. And like we saw in the opening, expect this to be a pretty labored battle over the top of this mid-EMP location.
Yeah, just a tug of war. Don't want to scam. We want to be the team
Nice
winning
yo.
the gunfights. But Meadows does get caught.
D5 control as well, like it.
Second kill. Just need to locate these
Nice.
final couple of guys.
Oh.
That's 3 dead. Last guy top window. Someone retrieve the EMP because you already have your lead blocker and Joe clearing out A.
Yeah, Joe was able to find his eliminations.
They have to play for Joe here as well.
Saves the play at mid, so things will reset.
They have to play for Joe
Kleenex
here.
Goes his way. Toronto now with numbers over the middle of the map, but they lose that forward member into Joe. Meanwhile, take a look at the route here from
The ball
Soup,
just fucking
way
despawned.
away from this battle, and if he can find a couple of spawn kills and his teammates can clean things
Huge
up,
from
maybe
Joe.
There's a chance, but Joe
3
gets
dead.
the read, shuts it down, and Toronto now have numbers.
Get
not
spot
to
left or no?
recover the EMP because look at how far
Can we get
Real
this-
got pushed.
Wow, look at
The
5.
lead is ready to go. Can he get another one? He does not, but you give the information to your teammates.
Now Jamie's got the cross as well.
Watching the cross, that's going to be a freebie, and this is going to be a tie game because not a single player from Miami in a position to stop
Nice.
him, and the movement
Nice.
good enough. 2-2.
Just barely able to slide under the Toronto defense, trying to make their way
Big
in.
goal.
To respond
Big
with
goal.
this play over towards tank side. Real gets you 1. Opportunity to collect the EMP and move it around.
That's
the map
fine.
if
We just
you
got
want
lead in our
to.
boots. Getting the ball to the
Inside's
point.
trying
It's
to
fine.
clear out mid. The rest of Koi
Everything's
trying
fine.
to flush out this player at panels. Metal's in some big trouble. He will drop, but Miami at least able to win the gunfight at mid to keep the pinch safe.
Yeah, but you don't want to be that first initiator to try to fight that fight if you are Drakes. Because now they know there's no one on the pinch. Everybody else is in front of us. We have the numbers advantage. We are just looking for one more kill before we strike it. It's Real from the top ropes.
Wow, Chema got 2.
This is where you start to go forward if you are Koi, but now
Yeah, let's
the
get that
last
ball
man
forward. I
standing
don't mind
is
it.
inside. He needs one gunfight to get this one in.
Don't mind it.
Not going to be able to find Rencore.
Yoshi, appreciate the tier 1, man. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, man.
Here cannot win it versus Joe. So EMP in the hands of the Heretics, but they have to take a moment of pause here and wait for a play to develop. They may have just gotten one. Super clears outside towards ring. Metal's going down low. If Super can find a gunfight or 2, should be a free score, but he doesn't necessarily come
Big
off
kill on the ball.
cross. EMP down.
Big kill on the
Gunfight's
ball.
going the way of Toronto. Drakes him with a
Big kills on the
can't
ball.
quite score. Joe with a goal line save, and you're able to clear.
Big kills on the ball.
Has nothing, and
Big
Toronto
defensive
saves.
play.
Super fine, too. It's just too many players from Toronto. And way too many cuts to watch.
Big defensive play.
Another goal line stop there for Koi. EMP in their possession, your lead blocker clearing out space over towards B, but Kleenex doesn't find that fight. So now it's just looking for the perfect opportunity, looking for the opening kill. And Kleenex is the aggressor trying to set it.
Oh, they do find one though. Metals gives away his life towards A. Toronto making their way up the middle.
Nice,
of the
Emma.
map. Real gets you one more. Shut down.
You get the ball across?
Super, but Joe with a pistol out, can't quite touch. Maybe one last chance for Insight if you can win the
Oh,
gunfight.
you almost got it in.
For the score and will not be able to get there. 150 on the
try.
clock. Miami in possession.
Yeah, Cole was just waiting for those pitches to develop over through the backside of Platt, but once they only get one kill and nothing else, Miami had the goal line stop in their back pocket. 1:40 to go. 2 kills in their favor. Lead blocker and Super sitting at top
Good stun.
solar. Needs this one-on-one and he finds it. Let's go B.
Nice.
One more, able to find some damage.
Gotta slow down.
Take
Look at 8, look at 8. Oh my god, the Rencore just landed. The nade on for Rencore just landed.
Insight gives you 2 on the exit, plus off spawn. Toronto will get over
Where?
EMP first, and Trakes misses an opportunity to shut down the play from the pinch.
Yeah, but thankfully Super wins one gunfight. Still going to be
Dead.
a 3v3 around that EMP, but Joe strikes for 2. Now the last man
3 dead.
standing gets shot in the back because Trakes was still the last man alive.
Someone stay forward. Someone stay forward. Just slay
He
forward.
slows down that
Slay forward.
play, and now
Slay
Koi
forward.
forced to hit the reset.
Here we go.
Slay forward.
You've got Joe and Insight playing forward. Here comes Real. No damage off the opening nade, but Rencore perfect shots.
Oh my god.
Joe has the result with the
2v2.
pistol, can't find the win. Insight, Kleenex trying to find a way to recover before the EMP resets. Super
Fucking
off the
hell.
top rope with Trakes. Saves the day
Just
again.
showed that
40
bad.
seconds on the clock.
And realistically now, if you are Miami,
And they're gonna
let's
play.
just
And they're
get
gonna play
that
part the
hell
bus.
outta
They're gonna
here.
part the bus.
We don't want that reset to go down with Koi having that control of the map. So play keep away for as long as you can, but Super, he's the only one on the backside
seven, look
here.
at seven,
Everyone
look at
trying to
seven.
watch across. Koi needs stuns and nades to connect to find an opening.
Joe will fall on the cross. 23 seconds. Insight.
Gotta kill these guys back left.
And trying to find the way through A. The rest of Toronto trying to isolate. Nade cooked up from Kleenex. There's no trophy system back here. The damage comes through, but trades are even. Last 9 seconds. If it's going to be a play, it's got to be through Joe, but Miami's fully prepared, and yep, just hold them in the back of the map. Miami's going to
We gotta win a Colossus to stay in the tournament.
A back and forth overload. A quick start there from the Heretics. Quickly go up 2-0.
We gotta win a fucking Colossus hard point
To
stay in the tourney.
For kills to go your way, and then your lead blocker to be behind your EMP carrier. The only way you get that is if Rancor finds that nade kill. Finds 2 over the top. You go up 3-2.
Oh, I hate this guy.
So many goal line
Oh, I hate him.
wasting any more time.
Just sat there laughing. I can just imagine fucking smiling with
Parking the
oh
bus
my
on the
God.
backside of exposure leads to a slim
Park the
margin
bus.
win by 1.
Fuck
Miami
off.
Now up 2-1 in the series.
That wasn't even parking the bus. That was taking the bus back to the warehouse. Just getting it
That was good
off
plays
the
out of Miami at the end. I can't lie.
Unreal stuff. What a tight affair. And Red Core
just
coming up
trolled,
big.
we
A number of individual
trolled that
times,
one at
like
the
you
end.
mentioned. He gets 4 objective kills, 26 and 19. With just about top damage in the lobby, not quite as he's beat.
Yeah,
Joe,
I actually think
I'll
Sam's
tell you,
just a
man,
fucking
this has been
hater,
everything we
Panic.
thought it would be between these
I think
two
he's just a
squads.
hater.
Very narrow
He's a
margin
Koi
between
hater.
the two of them.
Yeah, and the issues right now watching Koi in this mode is that, all right, Joe's doing a great job of creating the opening through the front, but we're leaving
Bro,
players
Super
alive
just
behind
get
us,
yeah.
and we're
Super just got that
disregarding
one
guy,
kill on the
because
ball.
showing that final push.
One
He
kill on the
puts it
ball.
through dirt, and then Kleenex is off respawn, knows that Trix is behind him, but he's the only one in a position to grab the EMP, so he's forced to commit for the objective. And all it takes is Trix 1 kill to continuously keep slowing down the push. So Miami didn't take as many risks, and they didn't need to because they had the early
This was
lead.
crazy.
But Koi, this used to be
Like
their
here as
bread
well,
and
we
butter
got 2
mode.
kills and then
They can't
3
figure it
dead
out in the most
insta off it.
important time.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like the ARs are getting stuck outside of the objective battle for Toronto. So many of these scoring plays
How
we've
can
seen
we go
have
from
been by way
one of the
Real
P7
finding a
members has been
multi-kill,
removed? What,
or
as in
Joe
one of the
doing
team?
it all himself. So
Oh, surely
again,
not, right?
The conversation surrounding Kleenex and Insight has been, I think, where the vulnerability continues to lie. It doesn't really seem to make a difference who your 4th is. But still early. It's just concerning, I think, especially
One of the
considering
owners?
the
I mean, they
start that
did get
Toronto
told
had, how clean they
going
looked,
into the
and now
pit
it feels like it's getting a little bit out of sorts. And here's the other issue. We've got Colossus hard
that they aren't allowed to stream.
which,
So
again, for both these two teams, it's not necessarily
I copy
been
me, I me.
a
I believe
mainstay
till the
hard
end.
point for them.
Panic, I
We've
don't give a
seen Toronto
shit.
play it 4 times. They've only won it once. And for Miami, we haven't seen it at all. So
I don't give a
now we
shit.
have to figure out what exactly they see cooking, as I believe this was their map pick.
Yeah, it's understandable why Miami don't want to play this map, is because they're one of the worst teams at breaking that we have so far this season. 11th overall, and you know how chaotic Colossus can be. And then versus this Toronto lineup who have the pressure. They're supposed to have the pressure. The fact they are 1-3 on Colossus is mind-blowing to me. We've seen them go up by 100 to letting the game slip away from them. But with all the pressure that you have between Real, Jodeci,
Koi
and
needs something.
Kleenex to go
Feels like
whip
Joe
out
needs
that
to
third
pop off every
SMG,
map to win it.
this
I
needs to be
mean,
a lot
bro,
to
we
be
were
done.
getting like
Beat
3
Miami
deads,
to
but
the
they
punch.
said it
It's
on the
been a
cast.
story
Like we
all
were
season.
getting all the kills
They haven't
forward,
figured out
leaving
yet
the guy
how to
behind
be a
us.
team off
The
of
guy
these
behind
breaks,
us
so
would
that's where
kill
you
the
have to
ball
get
guy,
realized
and
how
then we're
first
back
game
square one
started.
again.
I
Need
mean,
a
just looking at the
need a
losses that
full
they've had on
wave
this
to
map,
then go and cap it again,
tight
rather than just us
margins
running the ball to
may
score. You
still
know.
exist, but their rotation percentages are poor. Their hold percentages have been fine. It's been their rotation percentage on this map that's been really,
We
really
get a
bad.
prediction, my fault.
So
I got you.
again, like you kind of are making mention to,
I forgot to do
you've
one for
got
last map.
3 fast-paced players.
Prediction
on
up,
this Toronto
peeps.
team. It feels like this map should set up for you. Maybe a little bit of stubbornness in terms of
Prediction
are
is
we gonna
up.
Allow Kleenex to bust out that SMG if he needs it. Run
If you'd
through
like to
subs
get
if
some
you feel like
pointos
you have
on.
to, on breaks in particular. Like there's a lot of question there, maybe in terms of the compositional identity of this Koi team.
Yeah, but they should have that. Like that shouldn't be a question. You
Yeah, I
picked
know,
up
trust
Real
me.
because he was
We
one
have
of the
3
top
subs on this
SMGs
map,
that
like-
we had last season. And when you saw what he was able to do in map number 1, single-handedly drops 32 kills, 1.23 KD. That's way better than the 0.6 yesterday. But the impactful play to just go for that.
Believe,
pitch,
chat, believe.
line up a double
Remontada.
out, helps them to be more felt.
Just a great super trick out of you.
Montana. Same can be said for Redcore. It doesn't matter what weapon he has. It's usually going to be an AR, but the fact that he's putting up numbers like that, yeah, he's probably going to do it here.
What do I do if we get out? If we get knocked out by Miami?
Rookie of the year,
I
for good reason.
End the stream.
Bumps are out.
Turn my phone off.
We're in for like
and
a
go and enjoy my
225
weekend.
Just based on the fact that
is what happens.
Are heavily relying on
I turn my phone off and
that
I play League of Legends and slam my desk all night.
So what are we gonna get here? Who's gonna have that early edge? We saw map number 1. It was pure
winnable, chat. Winnable.
Who won rotation?
Winnable.
Won the majority of time.
Very winnable.
Like we
played this map against Gentlemates and fucking trolled it. And this is one of Gentlemates' best maps as well.
This has not been a great
very winnable.
For them. 1 and 3.
Very, very winnable.
Margin, a lot of it because they were put in the
He would jungle me. Now I'm in mid lane or support usually.
To extend this series and get us to map 5. Here we go with Colossus.
I'll dabble in a bit of ADC here or there.
Just need some stuns and nades and early status control to go your way. You find trades already if you are Miami. 2-2 down the middle, and now it's a 1v1 for the statue control.
Nice, Joseph.
Jodeci is able to win it. So you had the position that you want, just got to get someone in the HP.
Joe off 3.
Joe is snapping.
Has Kleenex set up. He does have that extra SMG in hand for now. Over the top, Rencore shuts it down. Toy the hard point for now, but Heretics with numbers and now start.
This hill is such a shit fest.
Making their way over towards P2. 20 seconds left, but every elimination going the way of the Heretics.
Yeah, now there's 2 players, make it 3 players for Koi, spawning all
still
the way
alive, Jimmy, still alive.
At yellow. Now it's going to fall into the hands of Insight. How long can you try to maintain this side of the map for your team? They have unaccounted for him so far, but his teammates aren't making his job even easier because they're not finding kills to get even nearly close to him, and now Drake's aware.
And now the Spidey sense is tingling, saying we haven't seen Insight in a while. Now
Jamie's just got the worst timing in the world at the back.
As Drake's turned back, ready for the fight, over the top of where the spawns are located. Super surprise from side door. Toronto just burst their way in. 3 kills will come through, leaving Raincore.
And we're blocking, and we're blocking.
Reload, able to at least get a couple of tags
Good
in.
break.
Toronto get the flip.
Yeah, the setup wasn't the best right there for Miami. There's no way Koi should just walk right through side door uncontested.
Big one.
Win a couple of those fights, now flip you all the way across the map.
The barrel, the fucking barrel.
P2 is very difficult to break when you're just trying to funnel your way through the front door, but here comes Drake through side door. He finds a double. This should lead to one for Miami.
Good nade.
Trying to give himself some space.
Good nade.
Point inside on the cross.
Nice, Jimmy.
Damage will account for another elimination. Still spawning close. Were Joe and Kleenex, but Insight might just do it all himself. Back into the hill.
Nice, Jamie.
It's
huge scrap.
For another kill. He's on 4, looking for potentially early streaks, but shut down as Miami will have
big P3 break. Big P3 break.
Rotation, and they're finding every single kill off the rotation, so uncontested for the first 10 seconds here at P3. You can allow now Metals to get aggressive up through crate. Hard blocking backside yellow. You're forcing Toronto to either funnel through blue side or bottom tunnel. And that opening nade from Joe DeCease now gives them the number.
We dead.
Pressure. Little flub there from
Someone
Trades,
bump into
trying
Sun.
to get the motion down towards tunnel.
Nice,
Still
good
able to
job.
find one, but that's not enough to stop Toronto from getting into the hill. Miami with numbers from the front, also getting some connections with their nades, trying to battle back.
Why? They have to slide in the hill. They have to slide in. Just lay down.
Quickly go 3 dead again. Miami a successful break here on Colossus for a good chunk of time at that. Just no one aware of their pinch. And
look at the pinch. Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch.
But at that point, it is too late.
We know we're missing one. We know we're missing one.
HP and now have rotation in their back pocket for next.
This is going to be a Nixie battle time, man. I'll tell you that.
We're going to insta flip.
Super Drakes from the front.
Just live junk. Live junk. Live.
So now it's about trying to win over the spawn. Good gunfight win for Rencore. He turns that into a second. Toronto now trying to force this overextension play. Rencore in position for it. Wanted the last, but it's going to have to result to Super. Holding and locking down spawns. Toronto now trying to form up from the front.
Yeah, and Joe just needs to keep on finessing from the
wow,
back
Drake's
lines,
just milked
and
bad
his
front.
teammates are finding openings through the front.
Drake's just milked bad front.
So you're going to overwhelm them with pressure.
We know we're missing one.
Everyone across the map. Only one you don't find is going to be Super. But he
gets
finds
2.
a double, and Miami can have a chance here.
So much for all those break percentage stats. Jesus.
I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
10 and 7 from Tranks. He gets 2 as Miami somehow find themselves back into the hard point with
Do
one
that
to
again.
fight for. Toronto trying to battle back in with one last hit from the front. Rencore down and safe pops up.
Insta break to get insta broke.
Way to really contest, and it will be a lead for Miami as we go to new.
Yeah, 30-point lead as we end our first sets of hard points for the Heretics.
Winnable.
More efficient off the rotation.
Very winnable.
Better on their holds. Now Koi spawning on the back foot of that old HP, but they're finding the kills off of the exit. Win the rotation technically over towards P1, and now the aggressors trying to flip them behind.
Nice kills coming out. Cleanex trying for one more, but pushed aside. Hardpoint open for now. Toronto with a chance to surround and get some time to get this thing back to level. Rencor trying to open up space through tunnel. The rest of Miami taking a route around the P2 side of the net, but Insight has gotten a read on this. He's just in a little bit of trouble, so needs the help. Not going to get it initially.
Joe's behind
Joe
us.
trying to follow up.
Nice, Joe.
And all the meanwhile, Cleanex is still inside the hill.
Bro, this map is
keep on
like...
costing Miami. No one reading for someone to push through the HP, flank us at statue. But we had the numbers, and now spawns flip. Toronto been uncontested for 30
Good info, though.
seconds.
That's great info. That's great
In
info.
the driver's seat now to try to chain this over towards
Great
the
info.
P2. They are dominating.
It's great info.
Control as Cleanex lines up a double. All four dead again. Jodeci's watching the Yoe. Toronto has taken control of this game.
A perfect line of scrimmage starts to be developed here for Toronto, but Metals.
Nice, huge win for me. Huge win for me. Big win for me.
The nade over the
No one's got
middle
right,
also
guys.
Not creating enough space for Miami to work with, so Toronto will open up P2
Nice,
to their
Timmy.
name. Insight keeping the extension
Now we
safe.
help front.
here
Now we
comes
bump
the hit
front.
from the
Now we bump
Scrambling
front.
back our Toronto to try to assist, and Real's already dropped. Chance for Miami to hit this from the front.
And these rank coordinates are so impactful. Finds the opening kill. Now you
Nice
have the
team
numbers
kill.
to flood your way through the gates.
Bump out tunnel or
But
bump
Renko
out.
with the team kill.
Yep, love it.
Instantly takes that away. So Koi hold on to the first push. Still 30 seconds to go. And Miami haven't scored a point in quite some time.
Yeah, but now they have numbers, leaving Real by himself, and yeah, he's just holding down
Nice,
the trigger. Will
Chema.
find himself a second
Oh my God,
target.
Chema.
Joe coming off the
Kill this guy.
The
Nice.
Boy are here, and they will clean up the final hit from the Heretics. 15 seconds of scrap time, looking good. And Joe
Okay,
will
Chema
make
woke
sure of
up.
that.
Yeah, now we got to cut our losses, man. Just too bad. Cleanex
Nice,
is
3
thinking the
dead.
same
Let's row.
exact thing. Wins the initial fight. You still have
Gotta bump
one
into
over
ton.
towards
Gotta bump
statue,
into
so
ton.
instant 4v2. Make it a 4v1. We just got to
Hate getting in tunnel on this hill, man.
Who's been Mr. Multi-kill.
Nice,
in a bunch
Joe.
of clutch situations.
Nice, Joe.
And now Joe Deceives finds that break.
Can hold down this tunnel position. Metals trying to be bullied out.
Nice,
Sun
Joseph.
lands, but does not matter.
Just watch the cross, Joe.
Joe
Watch the
back to
cross.
full health, 3 in a row. Trying to play off the corner. Free fire comes through, able to find himself another. Toronto really starting to cook for Miami in the hill. We'll take a look to see
You're
how
dead.
Boy comes through this break attempt with the Toronto listening.
How the fuck? Ape him. Nice, good job. Forward. Nice, good job. They've got a good setup. Nice, a big kill on kill. Good dead. Oh my god.
I'm having a great
Appreciate the
time.
20 months, man.
Move.
Huge hold for Miami. Now in the lead by about 10 points. We get to our
Nice.
third set. And honestly,
Let me
this
get
is
Vince.
feels of who wants it more, Joe or Renko. They're both taking over.
Nice, 3 dead again.
Back and forth game, man. An 11-point difference. Koi, though, have lit up the kill feed at the right time. Looking for
Bro,
another
Joe is
lead
just
change.
pissing.
Joe picking up the Yoe, wins his one-on-one. You find the second in towards the HP. Now you know Miami, the only way you get a break on this hard point
Help
is
him.
through statue. So Cleanex needs to value his life, but this is why you have the teammates to try to alleviate that pressure. But super lines up a
We
double.
just
Here
love
comes Miami.
trolling statue. That should not be that easy, ever.
And Miami clean
Grenades.
out the hard point. One more contest. Trank Super dancing with one another as they're able to clean things up and get themselves into a dead tie game. Last opportunity here with 15 seconds. Looks like Toronto are going to give it away and try to play the setup. But Rencor, a key opener, and now Super's got some.
You're dead, 3 dead. Nice, Jamie.
By Koi.
It's 2v4 hold
All dead.
so far.
Oh my
Kleenex
god, that's
inside
huge.
able to locate all 4. So a massive moment there for Koi to keep the map in their favor. Win the rotation over towards P2. And Miami couldn't find a break last go around because they tried to flood the front. Now everyone working
Renko's off the map.
But Rancor falls off the map, makes life a little bit easier for Kleenex.
Renko's off the
Insight able to
fucking
find
map.
his trade. You've got Joe creating space from the front while Insight locks the spawns in.
Oh, look at Joe.
Miami, a mile
Look
away.
at Joe. He's
trying to hit this for multiple points of interest, but this is taking time.
Chema!
For the perfect setup, but they at least find the opening kill.
What
Now
the
it's
all about
fuck?
the Tracer statue. You're going to be outnumbered if you are Kleenex, but you're still making something out of nothing. Weak players all around. Spawns now flipping.
Kill this guy.
And when you have one man standing, Koi right back in.
20 seconds on the clock to fight
Nice.
for here. Toronto getting a little bit of space to work with his Trakes, trying to find something at
This is good, really good time. Really good time.
13 seconds of scrap. Spawns
We know
moving
someone's
at
spawned behind
top
us.
tier.
We know someone's spawned behind us.
Maybe
If we're spawning in blue, we know someone's spawned behind us.
Rotation, he finds
Nice.
the first, but not the second. It's going to come down to a 1v1 over top of P3, but Inside has to wait.
Yeah, Miami has
just
tunnel control. He's not going to be able to read that spawn out of metals. Now you should instantly be aware, if you are the Heretics, they're going to be all over
my
yellow.
God, this is
So
7.
choose your
Oh
corners
my
correctly. You get right past this guy at
Two dead.
statue, and this might be the break that
Ape
wins
this
Toronto
guy.
this
Ape
map.
this guy. Ape this guy.
Playing inside tunnel, Super trying to join him. Nades coming on the way in. Super takes down his teammate, but Kleenex is low. Here come the rest of Miami. 233 to 203.
How do we
Heretics
always
with the
troll tunnel?
numbers, they find themselves back into the time.
So far holding.
Take your
Finding
time,
every
bro.
kill
Take
that
your
they
fucking
need
time.
to. 30 seconds still
Someone pick up
counting here
pinch.
at the
Someone pick up the
P3. Now you
pinch.
got pinches in developing
Nice, good
from the
job.
rookie. He doesn't find a kill though, so now Toronto have the numbers. Gotta go.
Oh!
Kleenex, no,
Ape him! Ape him! Ape him!
Not able to deal with Joe deceives. 235, 214. Good nade from Joe. Gives himself space and time to work with. Opportunity here for Toronto just to see this thing over the finish line by heading to new, and they're finding the kills over the top of the old time.
You have to contest this if you are Miami, and the contest doesn't come.
Nice! Come on!
Do just that. Ice up.
Come on!
PowerPoint. Colossus hasn't treated them well all season.
Holy fuck!
But you get it done in a very crucial position. Now to force game 5.
Oh my god!
That last little dive in, it looked like Miami was just there to contest, not quite the case. And honestly, it looks like at a certain moment there, Super is like way out of the play through tunnel. He somehow keeps the hard point contested and neutral to give Miami another chance, but
Bro,
it really has been
90% of the map is unbelievable, and then 10% it's like the fucking brains are just being shit out, and it's the most frustrating shit I've ever watched in my life.
Is going to be able to grace us in the game.
Oh my God.
Look back at these stats. Everyone was popping.
Vamos!
Was the deciding factor
Holy
to Miami
shit.
getting their time. He's always watching the OE, winning gunfights he's not supposed to. But Joe Deceives, on the other hand, was doing the same exact thing. 30 non-traded kills.
Bro, they do the hard bit every time. They do the hard bit every time. They're world starring someone. They get a pick on a hill. 4v3 in S&D. They do the hardest bits so easily. And then when it literally comes to holding tunnel on P3, we hate it.
Because we're
We
going to
hate
need
it.
all of the air possible.
We hate it.
Absolute
4v4 bomb down, pull steps, hate it. Winnable!
Neither team has a lot of favor after the vetoes have come out. This just feels like whoever wants it more is going to come away.
And I feel like both teams have enough reps on it to understand what the other one likes to do. It's just if you allow Super to have that same exact impact that he did with the sniper.
Oh
on
my
raid,
God,
here on
son.
Den, yeah, you're not going to have a good time. So Insight, you need to block him.
Okay, that's the story. Map 5. Take a moment to breathe, friends. But don't
Yeah,
go
I need it,
far.
Shift. I
Actually,
need
just
it.
don't
My
go
heart
anywhere.
rate's at
Just sit
fucking
down,
170.
relax for a moment. We're about to turn things up. Again, the drama, the feud between both of these Spanish organizations coming to its
Heart rate's at
ultimate
170.
climax.
Dead
Map
S&D
5
last
on
match,
Gen
chat.
awaits us when we come back.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Would you pay 100k to magically make yourself 5'10"?
Look like the pros.
T,
play
you
like
wear
the pros.
Catias
The
on your
CDL team
setup
skins are
as a
available
grown
now.
man.
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game
Cheers, mate.
store now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
I need more water. I need to go for a fucking walk.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine crew.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
20-year-old relic. Can I just
What
can
a
I draw
handsome
some
man.
conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
Distant, 90-degree angles. Girls, it drives them wild.
All right, we have one more for you.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
it's vibey in here, man.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
might do
He
it.
threw a trophy out.
might do
Man,
it.
I think this might be
Still
too
there?
slow.
He's
Either
still
way.
there. He got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away. Nobody checks the bomb. Perennial matchup here in Dallas in our Elimination Friday. Toronto taking on Miami Game 5. And if you've missed any of this series so far, wow, I'm sorry. But you're tuning in at the exact right moment. It's Den. Map that both these two teams have a lot of reps on. The statistics are also very tight to one another. But I think
I'm
both
about to
of our
start
minds,
rocking back
we're
and
kinda
forth
sharing
like
the
a
same
crazy
thoughts.
person.
First blood battle in map 2 looked great for Miami. That may have been the difference maker there. Oh, yeah. What was it? 8-3 in map 2 and you win 6-5. So not as clean as you want in a lot of these rounds, but you still get the job done. Just the only thing I've seen Miami play Den all season long. Yeah. Same thing could be said for Toronto. Even if Miami find the first blood on Den, they sometimes throw away these situations. And the same thing could be said for Koi. So this is just an absolute square. We were sitting there looking at the numbers. It's basically a mirror on both ends. So
Feels that
who
way.
wants it more here in Game 5?
And let's be candid, like looking back over map 2, especially for Super.
What is it,
He
Dan?
was just doing it all himself. I mean, it really was like 2 players for either team in double-digit kills. The other 2 really kind of absent, but Super was getting it done with the scope. You have to feel that that's
Fucking
going to
hell,
be a major issue in this particular
Prediction
map.
up, peeps.
And overall, you see it first.
You wanna
down
get
the
some
board.
points on?
He has been a difference maker for Miami, and how big are the Heretics fans going to need him?
Oh, desperately, man, because ever since you added him to the lineup, to the organization, he has been the difference in your search and destroy. A little bit slower of a start this season, but when he is on one, you see what his impact does on the map. Now it's just one map standing between both these teams. A well-polished map for both squads, a lot of reps they look at. But you lose this one and you end Major 1 top 12. Neither team wants to feel that.
Let's get locked. Miami on the opening attack. Looking to see if they could get a feel out. I have to imagine Trace is just trying to create a ton of noise at B, but this has been red. Real's able to see a couple members through the rooftops. The defense is scrambling.
I like
early.
Chema
Good
being
counter
out.
nades coming through to slow it down.
I like Chema
Miami
being
should
out.
know. Real with those stuns and nades, that means no one's in a position to stop us. So how do we want to play this? You draw the defense from Koi on this side of the map, and look what it does to Joe. He's thinking he's going to cut a lot of space away through mid-connector, but he's not aggressive. So Joe in a very good spot.
You can trust this position as a pivot point for Toronto. Trying to make his way back over to read B as Insight, but he's so far away that Dojo is now a threat. Nades coming out. Really well placed by Rencourt, gives him the opportunity to plant. And the post-plant setup is going to rely on what Miami sees here. So they want to get Dojo, but it's not a guarantee.
And there's two players on both
Like a five
opposite
on the
teams
pinch.
hitting long routes. Super on one end, Joe on the other. The chaos is brewing over towards this B point, but Super's impact will be felt. Joe, you got to strike.
Oh, but Super gets a second, so now you can push out towards Dojo. Even if Joe finds this kill on the flank, even if he doesn't, so they may not make a difference.
Great pinch shot, Super.
Impact felt first, and Miami get the opening round.
Joe was in that spot for so long, man. He just doesn't spot anyone cross.
That's so tough.
Miami
Joe's
don't
play is
scam
actually
with
so
anyone
good there.
Trying to jump up through mid connector.
Just Miami didn't give him
so
anything.
Joe's still unaware of where the play is going down, and by the time the play goes down, and Insight spots him over towards Zojo. Bomb is already planted. He's taking his time on the flank because there's a lot of spots you got to clear on out. And Super just went and was the deciding factor to that round.
Hey, Fab, no worries, my
Up
sweetie.
1-0 is Miami.
You're good, bro.
I love that little look, too.
Well, the stacking Dojo's not bad.
We know
It's
that
just
Toronto's going to spread the map. Let's
we
put
had no
pressure on one
info
side, pull the defense
when we ran away.
then make a hit to the other.
We had time as well.
What
We
does
had
Toronto
time to
have in
wait for the
store?
pinch and stuff.
Seems like they want to try to do something similar, just on opposite sides of the map. Scope up for Insight able to see one, but can't pull the trigger onto Trakes, who's able to stay alive and at least call out the sniper glint.
And Super, he was aggressive in towards 10 with his sniper, so you have no idea that he's still on this side of the map. Smoke, stuns, and nades, just in case Miami try to push through it, but nothing connects. You're just waiting to stall time now for Real to make that same pinch play, but Rencourt's watching it.
Yeah, it's watching. I think that was a defensive smoke, too, just trying to put some pressure, saying, hey,
There's
we
Coach
can
Hammer on the
retake through
pinch.
Dojo here. And they get first blood. Trakes able to find it onto Joe. They also take shots towards Real. Metals
It's so
follows
obvious.
up a perfect defense.
It's so obvious we're going to do
So now
that,
for
though.
Clinics at Insight, you need to make a decision here because you don't want to lose the scope early, and you may find yourself just trying to play for a pick and then deciding, do we save, especially now that Super is involved, but Insight does connect. Maybe a chance, but Miami are now looking for the full flood retake.
You still have the man advantage, and time is ticking away. Koya just trying to disengage from this side of the map.
Get
Can
mean
they
to
get to
before.
the A site in time before Miami gain that info? They've already gained it, and now Rencourt on the wrap back.
It's been mean
Next
to before.
can plant. Watching the small door cross his Insight. Miami going to try to hit this from terrace side.
Why
They
are
find the
we
bomb planter.
planting?
So now Insight is trying to keep his life. Miami on the hunt, and that
Why
is a
are we planting?
huge
So we can
shutdown
dive from the
for
back
Miami.
and we don't
2-0
have the
up, but
back.
taking care of Insight is massive.
And I think you called it to perfection, my friend. That defensive smoke right there from Miami forces Koi to be slower. You have to use stuns and nades. Make sure no one's aggressive up on the site.
He needs to check the back there. Toby needs to plant the bomb behind the fucking bomb.
It's easier for Miami to get a read on what you're doing. Real.
It's fine. This happened at the
really
start.
have
We're in,
best
what,
map, number
4-2
two.
now?
As the island player, your impact needs to be felt on these long routes. So far, can't get anything
We're
going.
down in map 2.
Miami
Should have
up
won
2-0.
it.
And so far, 2 first bloods perfectly converted on by Miami. Setting the tone early.
That is right.
Keep in mind, Insight
Oh, no, it's funny,
feeling a little
man.
bit more restrictive of.
I
if
have
he's
these
gonna be able
Spanish
to
so
pull up the
rattled.
scope.
It's a joke.
Miami once again showing pressure. A different way, and Super lands onto Insight, wide open A site, especially now that Trakes gets a read that he's being hunted on the B side of the map.
Oh, he gets so much information. Is just now finessing his life. Corey thinking we had a chance to make it a 3v3.
What a call.
But now have to
Trakes
retreat.
sees all the
Trakes
info
has
as
that
well.
info.
Sees all the info as well.
And now you're just waiting. Wait for Trakes to be the initiator.
Yeah, crossfire set up on the post plant on A. Trakes behind the play, finding freebies. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful from Trakes.
Miami are playing
What a
great
call.
S&D
Wants
right
to
now.
try to clean up the round himself, but CleanX responds. Still, though, would have to be a 1v4.
Playing great S&D at the
Even
minute.
though he pushes Super off of his angle, this next step is the most difficult one, and there's just nowhere to go.
Playing great S&D right now.
Way too clean of around there for Miami. So far flawless here in the search to destroy. Up 3-0. You found 3 first bloods.
Everything
Only
they're
one
doing is
person
just
that's
working.
Fallen in this map, and that's Trakes with 2 deaths. Remember back in the day, I had an S&D map sort of like this. We gave up the kills in the final round for a clean 6-0, but Miami are playing flawless here on Game 5.
Every single read has been perfect. Every
Perfect.
single response, talking about the defensive smoke, that could cause some concern for Toronto, perfect.
we are.
And again, I find
It's
myself
major
here, we
one,
find
by the way.
ourselves in round 4 saying Toronto have to put something together for us to start turning the narrative around. Because right now, it's all in control of Miami.
It's crazy, man, because Toronto, before the break, were one of the top teams that we had in the game. Just been lackluster in every single mode, but John's still
my
not done. You're
God.
up 3-0, you get a hit marker, not ideal for Super. But now you force Koi to hit the rotation and waste time.
You have to respect it. You just do. Miami going to voluntarily give away space at A.
Oh, he's watching, by the way. Of course he is.
See if they can get any information. They're going to leave.
I bet he's got the stream wide open.
On the other side of the map, and it's a quick plant with no contact for Toronto. They're going to set up this post plant 4v4 on their terms.
The Metal's instantly here to at least find the exit
What a
kill.
shoulder.
First blood already down. Now Trakes trying to work this late pinch. Trades go down 3v2. And now Trakes is in the mix. You have the numbers.
Yep, just going to clear out the side door. Keep all these battles over to the rooftop. Off the map. Yep, just body block you off the map.
Maybe just got body blocked off the map.
Top side is Kleenex. He's stuck with really nowhere to go. And yeah,
Jamie just got body blocked off the map.
flawless round for Miami.
He just got fucking slide tackled off the game.
It's like Koi are just rotating into an open bomb site, but with
got slide tackled off the map.
Because when you plant it, you're forced to back out of the room. You can only watch an angle sort of.
2-footed off the map.
But you don't have any plat control. So that's what allows Meadows to be like, okay, this is free. I spot the guy on the bomb. I'll get the first kill and be the initiator. And as long as we keep the numbers on our side, it's very easy of a retake for
It's
Miami.
not looking good, bruv.
Again, adding another one to the tally in the first bloods and on the round count. 4-0 in both categories.
It just feels a little nervy.
It's not
for
looking good,
Toronto.
bruv.
A no contact plant onto A off that light ramp. Like,
Remontada.
why not try to get some info first and try to get a little bit of contact before you commit? They are working with no information.
I feel like they have 3 players who like to play with a similar play style, and now Joe just trying to single-handedly
we're just
take it
trolling
into his
now.
own hands, gets picked off.
We're just trolling.
Hellstorm now reigning supreme for Miami. All information gained. It's a 2-1 split. Bomb should try to get itself down, but it does it. And now you still have the numbers here at B.
Just cross your T's, dot your I's.
And now force
Let the
pinching again.
Hellstorm fall, hit the smoke,
Here comes
make the
Metals.
plant, and Metals is behind the play. Plus, Raincore hits another nade, dude. Oh. Yep.
Jesus
That will
fucking
work.
Christ.
And I get it, if you're Toronto, like, you know you're going up against a Hellstorm, you have to try
Here he
something.
is.
But
Is still.
you're
Ben,
prepared for
where's
it, and
Sam?
it's 5-0
Where's
up.
the next
You
one?
can stay alive in Dojo if you want to, but you
Get the
need to
next
try
one
to
in.
initiate
Where's
the play.
Sam? I'm waiting for it.
Yeah,
There we
we
go.
have to find a first blood on
Sorry, there's Ed, and Eddie fucking running through the stream.
Now you're 1 round away if you are Koi.
Ed, and fucking
Potentially
Eddie.
having your worst placing in CDL history. And Miami.
I'm
a
starting
team
to
that
hate this
struggled
Sam
to search
guy.
Before they got here, they have been on point in the chemistry and teamwork.
Yeah. 5 first bloods.
Any other question marks?
It's been perfect. Oh, and Miami's going to hit him with a curveball.
Raggy.
Oh,
my
mercy.
God, it's a
What a call
4v4.
this is. Super will watch your outer. Everyone else going to go on the inside. Finally, Toronto come away with the gunfight win. So it's a curveball that
Some
gets a
kills.
mark here for Toronto.
Some kills on the map.
Just don't give them a freebie. Know that Real still nearby, but just picks the wrong direction. And finally, Koi with the aggression, able to stop the bleeding there. Even though
On
it's
the
complete
board.
blind count on the side of Miami, you just gun them to shreds. To put your
So
first
happy
one on
this
the
is
board.
happening to you.
Now
Typical
we're on the
UK
path. We open the window for a
Brexit
potential
Danny
full set.
Bum.
Yeah. The thing about this for Miami, though, is like being up this massively.
Take risk.
You could. It'll launch
That's
you
me.
play
Brexit
Real.
means Brexit.
That's one of those you sit in the comments like, you guys just want to 4-hit roofs?
Sure.
Why not?
We got time. We got rounds to throw away if we want to.
But Toronto at least sees something over the finish line. They get a first blood, they convert around. But we got a long way to go.
It starts with one.
Especially from the defensive side. Insight will be by himself as Miami
starts
just
with
go
one.
back to another setup of let's just full 4-man hit something.
Did he hit marker him?
And they get the info quickly onto Insight. Not going to waste any time on this objective. And Koi need to be a lot quicker on this pinch. 45 seconds to go. Need the retake to stay alive.
Little stun check from Rencore. That doesn't
44
actually
retake.
land where it's intended to go. So now he's got to do this the old-fashioned way. And there's the double info.
Yeah.
You can take your numbers, yep, over to Dojo side. Just make sure no one hits you on your cross. Take Dojo, set up your post plant there. Really good smoke again to slow down Toronto. Defensive nades on this post plant.
A
Now
good blood
starting
from
to
mid.
come through his inside. He's able to find first blood. Rencore in some trouble at 10. Dealt with by Real. Trakes trying to find the response, but only gets one. Just down to Super. 14 seconds on the clock.
Oh
Needs
my
the hit. Finds the first. Joe still holding and will just get it over the finish line as Super tallies another. 2 in a row though for Toronto.
Ooh, you lucky he didn't have an angle there.
I'll say.
Shout out to that white box, because Super potentially could have lined up a collapse and closed out the game in Super fashion, in the clutch.
Fucking hell.
McCoy is a lot more aggressive on the map. At the right time and just chooses the wrong fight, and Joe's like,
I cannot wait to go slow mode sub only if we lose. I cannot wait.
Player cam is mint. Toronto going to give us something new here. A little bit look up towards mid. Same idea for Miami. Super likely with the scope out as all 3 Heretics members hit the rooftops, and Kleenex has gotten the full read. Real up top, clear space for this play through mid. Should be a quick plant here at B. Just now, can Kleenex stay alive?
Holy
and
fuck,
yes,
how is Toby alive?
Yeah, he's got to get out. And now the map completely flips on its head. Trying to hold the post plant from Dojo is ideal. And Real has the pinch covered. So it's all about stalling out the game clock, and Miami are wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, you can see though, Toronto are not guaranteed with confidence that there's no one on the long flank. So there's an opportunity here for Miami to try to run their way through. There's also a trophy system for Kleenex, but he doesn't place it. So now there's a smoke here for Miami to work off of. Joe
Look at this smoke.
Still staying alive and healthy. Able to find one. Response from Kleenex to another. Red court mid-mid shut down, and Toronto are starting to put them together.
Okay, I know we said earlier you could throw away some of these rounds, but forward committing everyone through rooftops to set up a retake on the pinch just took way too long. And Coy, the post plan
5-3
over towards Dojo. They take care. Super don't know if he's going to have the boomstick for the rest of this game, but Coy starting to come alive. 3 first bloods in a row lead to 3-round wins. And now we're in the swing round where now Miami are feeling the pressure.
A little bit. Pretty sure Joe is working on a pretty hefty streak in his own right. Yeah, he's on 5 with the Hellstorm. Okay, hold on a second. This will look familiar as Toronto will pull kind of a play out of Miami's book by taking the early rooftop play. Insight getting a little bit of information that there is some aggression at mid, and that's going to call for Coy to back off and try to reset the defense.
We see the way that Coy are playing.
Wow, Joe has a streak.
Let's shut down this A site. Use the Hellstorm for information and shut down everything at B. And you're going to force Miami to be indoors. They just don't do anything active-wise, but you do find a kill, so man advantage for Coy.
Can't plant yet either if you're Miami. You need to find an elimination. Or you are going to commit to it if you're Rencourt. Bold, but it works out.
And they plant for mid.
Making sure no one crosses at mid. Same can be said for Super on the other side. Both players now under pressure. Metals gets one, slips away, but Kleenex has a chance to double down, and he will. Super, last one left, tagged up, held very far away from the bomb, and it's a quick recovery here for Toronto. 6 in a row for Joe, but all of a sudden Kleenex is on 4. And oh, we got a brand new search.
It's starting to get a little nervous for not only the players, but everyone in the crowd. Pressure at its highest. You lose this, you go home top 12. We open up the door for a potential full sell.
Honestly, I need to get a heart rate on her because this cannot be healthy. This cannot be healthy for how my heart is going.
All off for the first blood. 1 round away from forcing a round 11. Miami are feeling it now.
No extra tools for now, but Kleenex is on 4. Toronto with their next offensive look, continuing to use the middle of the map. Rencourt taking shots from top window. A little bit of a response coming through. Keep your eye, though, on Metals and this cross. They do get Real forward.
I know Real's here.
Miami have to be careful of this, and Toronto going to back off and take their numbers to be.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure you keep your teammate alive in Rencourt, just in case an SFC decides to jump up through the window, but now your back is exposed. They get the info, they get the first blood. Peyton switch potentially for the second. Trakes has to make a play.
Real just needs to get one from this position. Tags around. He's under pressure, though. No help nearby. 3v3. Drake still staying alive outside 10. Up and over. He's going to find himself one. Hold on a second. Miami now starting to overwhelm. Kleenex stuck in the corner. Looking for contact around the smoke. He's able to find Drake, but no. Rencourt with the kill. Just down to Insight. Finds himself 2. Can he get the 1v1? Get out of the corner.
You stiff bastard! Oh my god.
Find the final word in this series.
And the rookie gets the last laugh. It was a
Oh
game
my
5
God,
goal to
you
start the
stiff
season.
bastard.
Everyone
Oh
was saying
my God.
Real potentially should have stayed. But he decides to go to the opposition.
no
and you're bringing a new face all the way from South America.
No way.
And the guy is not afraid to make plays. Miami ice up in the game 5. They move
You
on.
stiff bastard.
Going home.
Oh my
What a
God.
series.
Fuck.
But an unbelievable result. Toronto at one
Yes,
point in time, you were to go back a week and a half, 2
Stiff
weeks ago,
blow.
they were looking at they might be the best team in the game.
Oh my
Lots of
God.
vulnerabilities across our other standings leaders.
What a
Toronto
try,
was the last
though.
one standing, but
Jesus
then it's just
wept.
been this
What a
constant
try.
slip. And this one hurts a lot. Not just because
Holy.
you
I'm having a
great
time.
You lose out
Vamos.
to this Miami
Very
team
appreciate
that
the 38
has been
months, man.
fueling the fire
Holy
across
fuck.
social media.
I'm having a great time.
Imagine that happened. Leo, appreciate 38 months as well, man.
And
Thanks,
honestly,
dude.
it just feels like Super and Rancor
Imagine.
showed up on land when they needed it most.
Yeah, that's a clutch factor out of Super and Rencor, and just the setups that they had.
Holy fuck,
You know
I was
who you're
feeling
playing
it.
up against. You just teamed with the guy across the stage last year.
I was
His
feeling
play
it.
style is easy to understand. So when we're stacking one side of the site,
He also
he's
could have
most
flown off
likely
the
gonna
map.
go
You're
for a
very true,
pitch.
but
we don't allow him
We've
to
been
get
Neslo.
comfortable. And when you go up 5-0,
Neslo.
only needing one round, just need to fix a
Fuck.
couple of those things to close out the game. It got
as if
Midi,
we
it
couldn't
got
win a hard
Brady.
point. Oh,
But
it's
the
S&D
Heretics
again.
Last team laughing. And Koi.
It's S&D
Yeah,
again.
You got to go home.
That's
Oh.
tough. What a fall off from Toronto, whereas Miami now have a chance to continue
Oh.
the lower bracket run after just barely missing out on the winner's bracket.
Hey,
Takes off the
Neslo,
tiebreaker
mate. Are we
situations that we had, but
serious?
finally, here in Dallas.
Hey,
we
GG's
got
to
the
Miami. They look good out there.
Map 5 affair, every map feeling really tight.
They look good. Now they
Miami
play
surviving,
fucking
and we
Surge
got
for
Blaze,
top 6.
The Rook, Trakes, to give us his thoughts on stage.
Go on, Jakes. I dare you. Go on, do it.
I got one of the
Do
newest
it.
rookies on the scene. Make some noise.
Do
for
it, do it.
Tricks And the Miami Heretics, everybody. Woo. Vamos, man. That
I'm having a
series
great
was a
time.
hot one. Going to
You got
game number
Heretics
5,
fat
man.
sack deep
How does
down
it
your
feel
throat.
to get
Don't
your
forget to
first
wipe
win
her
on
mouth
the main
one
stage
say
here
her
in the
Donald mom.
CDL in front of all these fans, Tricks?
I mean, this is my all-time dream. I always dream about it, and playing with this beast is just like it's beautiful, you know. Like I feel great.
It is a beautiful scene here to
Alerts
be
are now muted.
on this stage, and everyone's in love with you, man. Let's talk about this series. It was a dirty Neslo
Fuck.
here in this one. You guys dropped both of the respawns.
Yep, thank
What
you for
could
the
guys have
$1.
did better
Appreciate
to
that.
take those respawns? Because we know you guys are a really good respawn team, but you were falling short.
Appreciate the
I
buck.
mean, we are making a little mistakes on map. Now we're gonna fix it and focus on it. But we're confident in ourselves about winning about Neslo. You know, fuck it. If we're gonna do a Neslo, we do it.
You're gonna do what you gotta do, no matter how dirty
Find.
it is. Now let's talk about the S&Ds there in this series.
Find.
Because you know, Super 25-7 there throughout the two S&Ds. You guys had big leads, but Koi was starting to come back round after round and almost forced another 11. You know,
I
what
don't
did
know
you
how
guys
much
do
it
right
is
in
to
that
get
series?
fined. Mitch, do you know how much they get fined to swear on stream?
Having Super with a sniper was the best shit. Always taking first blood. I make some first blood. After they were doing the comeback, we just say, let's keep the same energy, you know?
Bado, yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know how to explain it, but we just knew we
You
were
think they
winning.
still get fined these
shit.
days for that?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
yeah,
guys
true,
never,
actually.
You know, lost confidence at all.
Very true. Where's
At
this guy
all.
from?
And
He's
so
Argentinian.
Now, you know, here with the Miami fans, at first they were like, you know, is this going to be the
Well, they
guy
used to get
replace
fined for
Real
swearing
and
on stream,
be
but
here on the
like,
team? And
I don't know
think
if.
you proved today that you are
I'm
that
waiting for him.
guy,
I'm waiting.
all
I
right?
want him to say
So
something.
now,
I want
what
him
do
to
you
say
wanna
something.
say to the fans that's been supporting you guys? You can say it in English or Spanish
I wanna
as they continue to cheer for you.
I want to say in Spanish. Muchas gracias a toda la gente de Latinoamérica, de España, mi familia, mis amigos. Orgulloso de representar a Argentina, toda Latinoamérica. Los quiero a todos y take my vamos.
You heard him right here. Thank you to all the fans. That's going to do it with me and Trace.
Hey, you gotta tip when they win.
Chris, take it away.
You gotta tip it.
Congratulations.
Backdoor, appreciate the
Miami
500
Heretics,
bits, man.
A huge W here in front of the fans in Toronto.
Jono, how
Koi,
much do you
the
know how much they would have got
second
fined
team
if
out of our bracket? Not many saw that one coming.
What's it
Miles,
called?
I want to start with you.
if they get
You and Ali
if they swear on
predicted the
stream?
Miami win. Did you see the dirty Neslo?
I didn't see. It was a filthy Neslo. That
It
was
was.
one of the all-time dirtiest comebacks. Parking the bus with 15 seconds to go in the game of Overload, and then that last one. I mean, we nearly had a full snare. We were close enough, but hey, when they're dirty, sometimes
Dad's a mean hate watcher, right? He's a mean hate
2
watcher.
rounds of S&D away from being
A
correct.
mean hate
Let's take a
watcher.
look back at this game 5, though, because this could have been a 6-0. Toronto.
Hey, still some,
back in it when
still
it
a
was
hell of a
this game
hell of a
was
major
already
to
over.
watch. Yeah,
What do you see in
peeps.
the
Holy
final
shit.
search?
Yeah, in the final search, what I saw was first
As
of
a
all,
Coisita from Spain, can you explain me
way
what
better
is
for
this?
the first couple rounds, the way they set up their
Valentinata,
offenses,
appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you so much. You look. Oh my god, I didn't even want to look at my Twitter yet. I haven't even thought about that yet.
Paying stuff all together,
Oh
and it
my
was
God.
working. We would 3 go mid, get Real set up bottom, and you saw they actually.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look.
They lost, but Real
Wait. I'm gonna
He
wait.
had the positioning
Hang
to
on.
find a couple of kills, ends up taking a shot prematurely and dies. But yeah, Toronto came back in this by just kind of dropping
Where is it?
strategy and pushing things out together. Not sustainable and not a way to win. They have to get in the lab and search.
I like that call out. Even though it was tonight, it's not the future. Can I ask the hard question? Does this roster stay together for Toronto?
All right, look, I'm gonna jump in this quick. I'll just say, Kleenex needs to be on SMG, and I don't know if Real's the answer. Just because you look at this roster, they play way too similar. And the stories where release shines through just hasn't worked. I'm not saying they can't get there, but it's gonna be a long work in progress, not overnight.
What's better, evolving play styles or trading your pieces?
That depends on the player, I feel like. I mean, that's all on the player if they're even able to adjust their play style. I mean, I just recently started understanding what Ant was saying about them all playing really similar.
That's good from them. I like that.
Down,
That's good from them.
That AR and into an SMG, they all would slot. If you were a GM, they would all slot in the same role. Like, you wouldn't typically
Yeah.
put them all together on the same team. You'd be like, okay, here's Joe and here's a
That's good from them.
a Metals player, you know, or here is your simp to a BZ. But all 3 of these players
Any
are like
method
a simp,
tweets?
and
Probably.
Unfortunately, it's just not working.
I'll probably get
I wanna
one
take
later.
the conversation back to the positive because Rancor had a hell of a series, Rookie of the Year.
let me
He
see
also
the,
got off
let me
3
see
plants.
the-
They put
the
down
stat sheet.
6 plants as a team across the winds. Miami Heretics, where are they standing up with the other top S&D squads? Are they a threat in the elimination bracket?
Oh, watching both those games, the
Bro,
way they're
Rancor
setting up
is
the
so
late game,
fucking
yeah,
good,
they're
man.
right up there with the best search teams in the game. They look
14K
officially
damage.
back in that game mode, without question.
Miles Ross, did
He's
you have
so
an MVP
good.
from your Heretics tonight?
Man, honestly, big fan of Trakes. Super is obviously one of the most exciting search and destroy players to watch. He has been since he made it into the
So
league.
That's a
fucking
great
sad, man.
transition into our scuff play of the game. Talk to me about Super and what he did in Surge.
Where do I start with this young man? The co-recipient of Rookie of the Year. I think Rancor tried to give it to him as well, but hey, the boomstick. Some people make it look very easy.
Rancor and Super have looked great since they come into the league.
He might be
We're looking a
one
bit
of the best
shaky when
members
they
of the- It's like what, maybe him.
when they started this
Sid,
year,
maybe
but
Abuz is in that
they look
conversation,
great
but
out
this
there.
was
the ranks, yeah.
unbelievable.
I
out
just
of
splashed
him,
war
and
all
he
over my
just
face.
consistently does it too. Like putting up numbers like this, like.
Wait, he didn't have to
shocked
tweet me.
see
Let me
him at 15
see.
kills
Let me
from
see.
the
Wait.
I feel like every time we come to this guy in an S&D, he's putting up double digits.
And then he's so flexible. You see, we get into the search and destroy in game 5, and he's all the way in their base, flanking them with an AR. So he can do it all.
Yeah.
He understands search and destroy. I believe he calls shots for them at times as well in the game mode. Like, the kid's a monster.
And of course, with his performance tonight, 23 kills across the 2 search and destroys, now leads the
I can't
league
see it.
with 23 for a best of 5. He takes over Mercury's old record of 22.
What a monster.
That's
bro.
a very, very impressive stat to have. I mean, look, Super is a kind of player that, yeah, he takes over early with the sniper.
Yeah.
He really has an incredible effect on games. And, you know, it's difficult to do that in a league with this much caliber and this much skills.
He was already nasty last year.
Morning, Coops,
Now
may I,
they give him
mate?
a boomstick. They didn't have boomsticks last year.
Bray with a 5
Super
gifted.
reaching
Thank you,
all the
man.
levels.
Thank you,
Ali,
man.
Final thoughts here on
Appreciate
Miami
you, dude.
Heretics. As we take a look at the bracket, we now know the
Appreciate
fight
the
for
5,
the
man.
end of the night. It's going to be Vancouver versus Miami for top.
Valentinata,
It's a
appreciate the
very
tier 1 as well,
very
dude.
entertaining series out of Miami.
Back door with
Heretics,
500
great search and
bits.
destroy, and honestly, with the way Vancouver
Detroit.
Surge is looking and how
Appreciate you
fast they
guys.
were playing earlier, this might be a bang out later.
Yeah, Heretics, I've already
All right,
seen
the
it, dude.
elimination
I've already
bracket
seen it.
continues on after the break, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Match number 3 is loading up here in Texas. Make some noise, fans. You guys are awesome here at day 2 of the CDL.
Damn, you guys could have got a BZ. Not true. Just not true. How about that watch party tomorrow? Hey, we'll have some good vibes. We'll have some good vibes.
Monster Energy,
the official energy drink.
Well, we now got, what,
CDL.
Falcons v C9? Is that the next one? We'll have fun.
Scuff, official controller
We'll have
of
some
the
fun.
CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Oh, tough. Tough. Well, the next game, so we got Falcons C9, then FaZe Boston, and then Surge versus Miami. It's alright, you can see our face. FaZe are not looking good, dude. Keeps, you need them to bounce back from yesterday because they came out flat yesterday. Came out flat. Have you seen the Codley tweet? Oh. I'm not even looking at my mentions. Not doing it. Not doing it. Is it this one? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Croc. I was like, what? The Kermit one.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I calmed it, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Violence is never the answer. It's the solution.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's all fucking good, isn't it? It's all good crack.
Series ends. Okay.
It's all good crack. Bro, whoever's gone on the CDL socials this year
We're gonna be getting punched. I have no ammo. I have to push up.
is godlike this year.
Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me.
I don't know who they've employed, but they're looking good out there.
I have no ammo, bro.
They're looking superb out there.
That's so tough, bro. I have no ammo, bro.
Well, I'm officially a Gentlemates fan. Wait, who should I be backing this weekend? Gentlemates? Who am I backing?
Just push you out.
To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
Hey, Sam.
Bro.
They're fighting fire with fire right now.
Come on.
They're fighting fire with fire right now.
Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Oh, he's gonna clutch him.
I live and die by the sword. I live and die by it, Samuel. I live and die by it. No. Honestly, like as much as I love to rip the fuck out of them, that tweet from Heretics is good work. This is good work. Whoever did this. There's another one? Oh my god, there's another one.
Se réjouissent des
Oh, what is this? 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 What is this?
Dans un monde où certains se réjouissent des défaites des autres, naît un parfum pensé pour eux. Aroma de merde. Pour ceux qui rêvaient de devenir une légende et ont fini en replay guy. La fragrance officielle de l'ex-pro qui n'a pas assez gagné, mais qui parle comme s'il avait tout remporté. Conçu pour ceux qui ont besoin de Miami Heretics pour se sentir important.
Ex-pro, that's good gas. That's great gas, actually. Where did it say that?
Dans un monde où certains se réjouissent des défaites des autres, naît un parfum pensé pour eux. Aroma de merde. Pour ceux qui rêvaient de devenir une légende et ont fini en Replay Guy.
Replay Guy. The X Pro, that's fucking great gas. That is great gas out of them. Didn't come remotely close, by the way.
Fragrance officielle de l'ex-pro qui n'a pas assez gagné, mais qui parle comme s'il avait tout remporté. Conçu pour ceux qui ont besoin de Miami Heretics pour se sentir important. Aroma de merde.
Aroma de merde.
Pour ceux qui...
What does de merde mean? Why is it this color, by the way? Why is it this color?
N'ont pas su briller en jouant et qui essaient maintenant de le faire en s'en...
It's shit. Yeah. It's shit. Okay. Well, that's a great vid. Like I said, you gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. This is gonna be one hell of a year, by the way. One hell of a year. Hey, if they wanna up the levels, we can up the levels. Let's fucking get to it, bro. Liam, I talk shit on Twitter. Right? If I sit here and talk shit on Twitter and then don't expect it back, what am I, bro? Do you know what I mean? I'm a pussy. Shout out Methods. That's a good vid, though. I'll give him that. That's a great vid. I am not clicking this button. I am not clicking this button. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a Sam clicking it. Oh. 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 Just. Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. It just doesn't. Right, this one might have to get GA'd. This one might have to get GA'd. This one's bad. Oh, bro, this is hilarious. This is actually jokes. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't fucking stop, does it? Oh my dear Lord. Oh, I've got some reading to do later, I guess. There's 12 new ones. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Game 5. So I'm looking at Mackenzie Melts going up against Pred. How do they do it, though? I want to switch over to Cloud9 because this is a team with
Why have the Gentlemates fans here? I've been gassing them up.
Yeah, it truly does depend on what maps they decide.
See that, the Gentlemates fans are like a 50-50.
You're always pushing yourself to the distance, but a lot of these maps like Colossus Hardpoint, they always go down to the wire and you lose track of it at the end. But
Big CC, I was just saying it, right? I was just saying it. I was like, I can't talk shit and then
last
not
hard
expect
point
shit
dead
back,
even.
you know?
Everything is
It's
dead
part of the game.
besides Overload, and
It's
Overload
part of the
is a
game.
sling, and right now they just don't have
I'm
that.
not about to cry baby cheese like other people.
Game 2 search and destroys and
So-
game 5s. How do you lose 5 of 5?
You lose 5 of 5 by just not having any teamwork.
Gonna be a
However,
great
Cloud9,
year,
I
man.
mean, and they also just don't have the slaying power. I feel like that's been really lackluster when it comes to this roster.
Gonna be
but
a
it sucks
superb
because
year.
You think about Vivid, like the engagement king. You know what I mean? Like you think about these players and you think they should at least be a middle of the pack team, and their biggest opportunity is going to be that hard point in this series, unironically, because that's where
Miami played tonight, last game.
The strongest one New York is working with right now, and that's been gracious 6-6 across
Hey,
the
Big
board.
CC,
but
I'll
it's just another tool that
never
might hurt them.
take.
It's like micro adjustments. When you talk about the overload, take a page out of Real's
I'll
book.
never
Like,
take,
they're
like,
last in the league. They allow the other
anything
team
personal
with the most
when,
possession time versus anybody they play. So like, take
when
the
doing
ball, hold
this
it
shit,
for a
bro.
bit.
It's
let
all
the other
COD.
team make a
You know what I
mistake,
mean?
and then talk about the surge. The reason they're so bad in game 5s, 3-0 on Den, 2-7 everywhere else. So you gotta think they've been in the lab.
It's
trying
all
to get
COD
that
related,
bad
man.
into their map pool.
Jay, I feel like
We Gucci,
Vancouver
we Gucci.
changed a lot of people's opinions today,
yeah.
especially Lunars with his performance this morning.
We Gucci, man. We
Cloud9 in
Gucci,
that
man.
same situation?
I think so, man, because you got nothing to lose here. Everybody's going to count you guys out. Nameless literally told me before we came back, like, Vancouver got to win. Cloud9 technically are the worst team in the league right now. But you got a chance to turn it around here and win a game.
Exactly. It's
Let's
major
talk
one,
about
bro.
the
Like,
roster here. What are the ceilings? What are the floors? Who's got the? Let's start with the floors. Who's got the higher floor on both sides of the ball?
Oh, higher floor is going to be the Falcons for sure. I mean, you talk about the C9 team though; their ceiling is unbelievable.
There's plenty of
These
time for
players,
stuff to
that's been
happen
their
yet.
issue. You guys talk
What
about
a start
the
to the
slaying.
year, though.
Oh, the
Jesus
40
Christ.
to 44th. That's where they sit in overall KD in the league. There's only 48
Holy
players.
fuck.
And you look at it, Afro and Matt can take over games. We just don't get that consistency, which is why we go to these Game 5 series where ultimately they fall in 5 of them.
No, it's
Are there
over, by the
snipers
way.
going to be involved?
It's
We just saw Super
January.
with the takeover performance in Search and Destroy.
We've got 5
Yeah,
more
Mr.
events.
Beans, man. We know what he does with that boomstick in hand, and we've seen it firsthand on Colossus. That's going to be the map 2 in this series where he dropped 14 last go around. If you allow that guy to get hot and dictate how you're going to play Search and Destroy, yeah, you're not going to have fun if you're Riyadh.
Ali, nobody has expectations for
I need
Cloud9,
that, bro. I
but
need to
Riyadh
get a
is
heart rate
starting to
monitor
feel
sorted.
the pressure after falling to the elimination bracket. They need to make a run. What is the vibe right now for our green team taking the stage?
I mean, I feel like they're pretty okay. I mean, obviously, losing the way they did the optics.
I need
sucks,
liquid
but, like,
IV.
they
I
saw
need
pretty
actual
okay
IV.
series
You'd
out of
say run it
Celion
back.
because they didn't do too bad.
It's
Nobody
hard.
really had,
It, like
a
the
huge
problem.
stinker.
The thing
It
is,
just
right,
wasn't
Joey,
going
is
their
like
way. They
it's
just
such a
couldn't get the ball
mix
rolling. Optic Texas
of
is night and day, like a different team. So for Riyadh,
It's
I
such
think
a
just stick
mix
to what
of,
you know.
like,
I mean, this is a team
just-
that's going to be good at Search and Destroy.
you come
and
into
their
this
overload
series
already
not
looks
able to win a
fantastic.
hard point.
They're
You
fine
win
to play
2
on
hard points. You
exposure
lose
or
both
den, so that
S&Ds.
gives them a lot of control in the middle part of the series. I think they're going to be great.
I mean, I'll
And
tell you what,
whilst,
looking
by
back
the
at
way,
last series these guys
whilst
which was a week ago,
fucking
actually
trolling
top
the
dog. I mean, he had
entire
103
time,
kills.
pretty
That's
much.
the most in the lobby. Like when we were watching Exit yesterday, so many moments where he got loose, and I'm like, okay,
It's just
that's
can't
Exit.
win a
We
search
saw
like
all
that
stage,
raid one.
and then he just wouldn't
The
commit.
den's
The
whatever. Like
hesitation,
if
found
you
himself in a
almost
bad
brought it
spot.
back
So
a full
if
sale,
you get that same Exit, maybe it just unlocks the rest of this
it's
team.
whatever.
I do
But
feel like he is the X
that
factor
raid,
in the
that
win
raid
condition
round
of them today.
11
Where is
or whatever
Exit
round it
most
was,
dangerous? Let's
the
take a
round
look at our
10.
maps and modes.
That is
Ali, where can
genuinely
the
like.
SMGs take over in
It
this
doesn't take
battle?
a genius to tell
I
you
mean, wow. I mean, Blackheart, right,
that
map
shit
number
is
1. I mean, even
unacceptable.
on that Colossus map number 2, I think
That
the
round
SMGs
loss.
can have a great time across the
Big
board.
boy, appreciate you, man.
The start of this series is
Big
Who's in the
Matt,
prime, man?
need me to 2 foot Truex in Brum? I'll do it for a bottle of your new aftershave.
After that whooping yesterday, got to start off hot.
Exposure, yeah, exposure is good for Riyadh.
Bro, that's
They're in the middle of
bro.
the
That's what I'm
series. I mean, New
saying.
York just really
Big
doesn't
boy,
have
that
a map
that
to be
that
excited
meme was
about any
good,
of
bro.
them for them.
That meme
Sonny,
was
did we see
great.
another game 5 today?
I think so.
I mean,
think
was
so, man.
superb.
The underdog story, I'm with it. Let's go to distance.
C9 win and phase win. I'll give you 20 subs to lock in for me. Yeah, my fault. Let me win them the game for you real
It's been such a
quick.
stark difference. If they can come to land, go.
Let me win to the game for you real quick.
That'd be incredible.
And you've won. I mean, you've played 7 matches.
Yeah, like I said,
5
bro,
of them
live and
have
die
gone
by
to
the
a
sword,
game
man.
5, and you have not walked away with that.
Live and die by the
SMDW.
sword,
If you
dude.
could do it over Riyadh Falcons, this is a season-changing moment for Cloud9. Because
Sure.
I'll be honest, they're on blow it up watch. There are a lot of people in chat are saying this team needs to go. I think we've seen potential of all 4 of these players. They haven't clicked yet. Is there a solution you've seen from the mini map that Cloud9 could bring
Unreal
into the
tweet
game
from
to
them.
change their
Unreal
pace?
When we
tweet.
talk about game 2 to game 5, we talked about this so much. Like, Game 2s, and specifically, they played a lot of Den there, which is why it's looked better. But they're setting up plays, baiting people out. Like the Cerebro game, it's all there. Beans is fine and snipes. We get to Game 5, that's out the window. So it really is it's a map pool problem, but it's also slightly, mental.
They've had that in the works for a little bit now. It's typical.
Ready, which means it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems.
I'm sad Koi lost the shares. It is what it is. Yoshi,
I've got faith in
there's a whole year to play for yet, so it fucking sucks so bad.
Riding with New York.
Because the team, I feel like, could be in such a better spot, and they were in such a better spot for a while.
I want to pick Riyadh.
No way you're going to go Cloud9.
I'm going to go with C9.
But it is what it is, man.
Time. Game 5, they're going to win their first one.
All right, either I take second place or Nameless does right here.
It is what it is.
With the Cloud9 guys. Stage, we ready to rock? Let's send it down to Guy Blaze.
We're most definitely ready to rock, Puckett, as we are halfway.
That's what I mean. It literally cannot get worse. Maybe an 0-18. That's the only way it could really get worse.
Has had a gloomy start to the season, but now that we're going to see if they can strike lightning here on the stage for the first time. Everybody show some love to Cloud9 New York. Afro.
Rick, absolutely never, by the way. I don't know what you think I am.
They got to give it everything they got, and it's going to be like a boxing match on this main stage. Ready to go to the last round.
Who do we want here? It's weird because I got Jono on Falcons and I've got Benjamin on C9, so it's tough. It's tough.
Since the start of the year. But these guys have a high ceiling. Any of them can pop off at any moment.
We'll be back, Tilly. We'll be back.
Saluting face emoji.
We will be back.
I can't wait to get
so appreciate the bits, man. Thank you, bro.
And we've seen a bunch today already. Now, the next team coming out has had a turbulent start to the tournament, but we'll see if they can stay steadfast going into Saturday. Everybody make some noise for the Riyadh
Nizzy. It's a bad day. I need to see something from Falcons against C9, bro, because they've not looked good. They have not looked good one bit.
They don't care about no rain. They've been in difficult situations before, and they're ready to show everybody what they're really made of. One more time, the Riyadh Falcons.
I mean, you got 3 walking champions on that stage. Listen, these are guys that know how to win.
They were all. I mean, Pred kind of looked okay yesterday. The rest of them did not give me anything, so I need them to show me something, little something.
Let's get it going, Blaze.
They got to make a huge statement here, Ali. But as you know, it's been Freaky Friday, and anything can happen. And I can't think of 2 other better casters to cast this crazy series, but Merc and Maven.
I'm hoping for a crazy one, but what's crazy to me is that the Falcons were so ass yesterday that some of our guests actually picked Cloud9. That surprised me.
That is yeah, no, you are wrong. Yeah, no, they had to bring a mop budget out after their match because it was just it was an ugly one. They did not play well. A lot of mistakes, a lot of nerves up there.
No, that's crazy to me. Like that they're picking Cloud9.
I mean, it has been an odd day.
Mitch, you're gonna get zero.
I guess so.
Zero.
What's
it called?
Falcons across the board, but yeah, I think if they played off the cuff yesterday, maybe that's the case. But they didn't. They kind of
meaningful contributions towards rosters in
a
chat like this.
Playmaking ability, but the Falcons didn't look like themselves. We saw online. We were talking about. I feel like in the past couple of years, we haven't talked as much about online to LAN because it hasn't been that big of a gap for a lot of teams, but we've seen some this weekend where it's surprising us.
Well, I think the last couple of years have really just been
all good, man.
Really
FaZe got you trade.
3 or 4 teams, right? Like our top 4, and that's really been the main storyline. They've rarely had hiccups. But this year, there's just been so much parity where you have these teams coming in. Falcons earns a top 3 seed. So, yeah, I think there are some question marks for some of these spots.
Usually, to your point, like it's the team that's going to pull off an upset, maybe be the dark horse, is like a top 6 team. Right now, it's like a top 10.
Sub Gaben, he'll find a way to finish 13.
Everything is fine. Koi will regain. They need to hit upper own weights for some mental training. This will reinforce them to a different level. They will then hit prime form after learning from Mirage. The strats will become of an elite level, and they will win Major 2, live at Birmingham. The mental tester is needed, and the skill provided will help improve their game beyond a different level.
Predictions up, chat.
Blackheart, they have not played on the
prediction is up, peeps.
This is a strong one for Falcons, so we'll see if they come out stronger than what they showed yesterday versus Optic.
I think there's a lot of teams that need to. I mean, you just, while we were looking at Ravens, that didn't happen. Looking at Falcons, is it going to happen? FaZe, is it going to happen? Some teams that really came out flat and at risk of getting knocked out into the top 12 for, hell, we just saw Toronto. That's the first top 12 since Major 2 all the way back to Vanguard, which is insane. Where are the other upsets going to come from? But
thanks, JB. Thanks, mate.
Blackheart to start us off. First time seeing Cloud9, as you said.
Yeah, but I mean, that's been a big trend too, right? Teams who struggled online with specific maps, they just said, screw it. Let's get it out. Let's try something. Maybe it'll be a little bit different here on land. We're obviously practicing it, but let's go for it in a real match. And you're getting that here for Cloud9.
Blackheart, bang out, map 1.
Maps like your ultimate guy, like that X Factor guy.
Do I make a roster change? I don't think so, no. Oh my god, Benjamin.
But I think just this C9 team, there's like 3 of them for me. Like,
Benjamin!
I think that in the past, we've talked about that with Vivid. We've talked about that with Afro. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I just think you need consistency from a couple of these players of C9.
Well, no, even Beans, who was kind of a consistent guy, he's been more, a little more inconsistent. So, yeah, it's like, when are they going to pop off, and are they going to pop off
Marcus
together?
7-3, not a great
start to the first star point, but Falcons' turn now to answer. Xnid leading the way so far for them.
Not a great start.
But it's Cred double that'll alleviate some of the pressure. You still have one player lurking here, finding an opening.
They're in the contest
It'll
spot.
be Vivid, just trying to maybe buy time for his teammates to get back to it. Or just contest maybe as long as he can. Finally going to drop. Right after he drops, his teammates getting here. It did divert attention to him, so make some open lanes for him to collapse.
That's a good 30. That's a great 30.
It looks like they're going to get it.
Well, that's just it. Yeah, you buy, 5 or so seconds if you are Vivid, contest a little bit.
Like, he didn't kill anyone, but like 2 to 3 people had to come back to deal with him.
Yeah, and then Mac found like a knife in the middle of the map. That was the first domino. Then everyone else falls for Falcons. So a nice break there to get the last 25 seconds. Now, pressure on this rotation. Falcons, though, have the numbers.
C9 looking good out there.
It's going to be Mac pushed on up, and now you need a response.
C9 looking good out there.
Not able to really respond how they like to in the P2. Another opportunity now.
Bro, C9 have literally been game 5 with everyone.
Hill control with Cellium. These
So, like,
gunfights are massive. You get numbers quickly if you're Cloud9.
Surely they got to convert one of them, right?
One's going to spawn close. One spawning out a little bit. It looks like they're going to try and
They gotta convert one of them.
deal with it. And that's why you want to have pressure all the way out mid from your
Dude, what's good, man? Yeah,
like
I probably should. It's in game 5 at least that.
It's gone.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to get a little bit too aggressive. Nobody blocks the back, and yeah, just some miscommunication there from Falcons, and then you give Cloud9 an opportunity. You lose that gunfight inside of Windows, and there is a break again with 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's been pretty much deja vu, right? Yeah. Back to the P2. At some point, it's like, what's going to change here? Is it going to be this continual pattern where at least if you're Falcons and you're getting about the first half of the time,
Good old from Falcons, though. Max got horrific timing at the back.
If Cloud9 get early setup and are able to hold control, it might be nuts.
Is the watch fight still happening tomorrow? It is, dude. Yep.
Pattern, when will it be broken? Because it's the same thing here again. Falcons,
yes, sir.
rotated, set up.
We still got good shit going on with whether or not the boys are in the tournament or not, so.
And you're going to have some really pressure really through the front. The only player who's pushing through mid, that's going to be Beans.
It's the Ox game.
The first guy up.
Well, milk them. Search and destroy again, bro.
And well, there we go. So C9, they have the numbers. They're trying to attack. And well, you lose the player in the
Sold!
back, so you see one player does spawn back there. Everybody else is out though for C9.
Sold!
You hold with the first push, and this is where things have fallen apart for Falcons. This second push from Cloud9 is where they've been able to get through, and it looks like that's
Hold on, breaking for the front, breaking for the front. Again, another good 25.
The second push off spawn has been so good for Cloud9. Whether they've spawned out, whether they've gotten the back spawn, whatever the case has been, they've gotten the break there.
No, I mean, yeah, it's just two like similar instances where you're just going 1 for 1, and then the back spawns were open, and Cloud9 they die and they spawn up. You have a player back there, and then things just get messy for Falcons. So someone needs to hold on to these spawns if you are them.
It's just so hard to do. If that first fight's kind of mixy, which it was, it came down to one player. It's not like that first wave that Falcons have held has been clean. The second they get like a clean hold on that first push, I feel pretty good about it. That just hasn't really happened.
It hasn't happened again. I mean, you don't are 3 for 3. At least you still have the spawns this time if you are Riyadh, but there's immediate front pressure. And yeah, that's just it. Cellium fell off the map. So like you had the numbers, but with him falling off the map, a 7-13 start from him, it got a little bit mixy towards his P5, but they have recovered for now.
Recovered enough to fight here for a moment, but
it's Cell on the map finally. Never mind. Mackenzie Melts, 3-piece. Sorry, I was texting. My fault.
Keep it messy here. A multi from Pred will at least keeps a little bit of presence for Falcons. We continue back and forth. No team really able to get a ton of this time. But yeah, not a lot of separation just because the story's been the same just about every hard point.
I mean, 3 of you are negative right now, and you're losing by 25 points. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, maybe an opportunity here for C9. They're going to be the first one to
That was the backlash. My Twitter's still going, I
Well,
think.
they can lock it down, and well, another teammate does come in. Preto trying to do what he can, shoots the wall a little bit, able to find Matt. Kismet, the last player alive. C9 hold on that first push.
So assuming we have a similar pattern here with early Falcon setups, what really needs to change for them to find more success in the second set?
I think, yeah, it's got to be cleaner off that first push. You either need to get someone pushed out a little bit more, figure out where that push is coming from, and get that first pick, and then make sure someone's playing safe.
It is, like I say, you live and die by the sword.
How do you, if you're
One tweet about a guy, imagine Mitch, one guy about a guy getting called Messi.
Honestly, I don't know if you do.
The first series of the year turned into this right now.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of times the way you get into that is you get smoked on a hard point and rotate early.
Yeah,
that just hasn't happened. They've been able to break.
Yeah, and if it does happen, then they have to be able to
Imagine.
respond themselves.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we'll continue the dialogue and see if things shift. For now, it looks like it's going to be pretty similar. It's going to be Falcons rotated. New hard point popped. One player drops and is going to spawn out. That's going to be Pred. So you have numbers here for a moment.
I know me, I me.
3 for Falcons, seemingly holding that. Okay, that's exactly what you said.
Boomy, what's good, man? What's good, man?
Hold. They're able to do exactly that. So it's not that mess. It's not that immediate pressure by 30, 40 seconds.
How we doing, dude?
It still could result in a Cloud9 break around 30 seconds. Though.
Yeah, you want that first guy to hopefully get a paint, but Pred ends up getting spotted. Nice shots by Exton. Him and Kismet got his back, and another 3 dead. So,
okay. What do you know?
Yeah, not as chaotic. So now you flip that dialogue. Cloud9 have to respond at this P3.
Just how different is it when you're the rotated team and you win that first fight clean? I mean,
it's a lot different. Yeah, you have the lead.
It is so different. Lead change. Falcons going front, finally able to get a solid hold. Let's hear the comms now from Falcons.
Dubs on square. Toss to me. He's P1. Stop. Mac is Dubs. Listen, they love playing that corner front Dubs. Yo, whoever's on front here.
Massive turnaround, by the way, from Falcons. Massive turnaround.
Nate the left, let's bank front. Nate back left. Third attacks with his challenge. Left side. Reese. Left side.
Oh.
Nate Dubs.
Oh. Mac is moving.
I think I do. Yeah. I'm wrapping front. I'm playing back front of the scamming. Nice. Square. Two square. Hit front. Hey,
Like this.
Close right. Back left, guys.
Another C9. Another C9 hold. Vivid is popping piece.
I'm here.
Popping piece.
Max P1. I'm watching new. He can be Max P1. I don't see him. I spawned out, guys. On me new. I'm trying to kill Scott out. Beans it out. Beans it out. Beans it out. Go front. Nice. Beans front. Yeah. Give it. Switch. Watch out. I'm one shot. You're hard to Streak. I'm gonna chow this guy. Front, Mac.
Oh my god, the streak. How did they not just get a kill with the streak? They just put it on top of the robot.
Pretty much exactly what we were talking about. If Falcons had a hold, it was going to be Cloud9's first time with the rotation.
Marcus.
Having to answer. They did exactly that.
3 for 3, 1v1 for the time. Mac.
A streak before he drops. Comms seem pretty solid.
Mac.
Yeah, I mean, you're having some big multi-kills here if you are Cloud9 to break this up, but you did invest into that Hellstorm.
They got nothing off that streak, though. They got nothing off it.
Right now. This is just a blow for blow. You are going at it as we head to this
They
P5.
flip.
P5, ready to pop. Minimap a bit wild. You've got Cloud9 members on
flip.
both sides. What can Mac get out of his life? He can be the playmaker, the X factor.
Mac's doing everything.
Down
Mac is doing everything.
He ends up getting 3. Huge sequence from Mac. Afro then from the point. You've got
They
the back spot.
don't.
With the P5,
They don't win anymore. We're going to a P1.
front, especially if it's a little bit chaotic.
Kiz!
Cloud9 so far,
Bulldog!
Kismet's double though. That's the disruption around the point the Falcons needed.
I mean, that's really all it is. It's been all about the multi-kills these last couple of hills.
2 dead.
We have seen maybe it's Afro's turn to get
3
right
dead.
into the mix. The last player is going to be Celium, and there we go. Now you can watch this wall run from that heading. Well, he's going to get pushed out here to a bit of an off angle. So nice time here for Cloud9. This puts them within 15 if they hit the rest to winning map 1.
And that's something we haven't really seen a lot from either team, where you kind of get broken there for a moment, it gets crazy, but you answer back instantly and get the time.
Maybe what, 234, 186.
And a reason they're getting close to the dub, but they're at least going to need one more hard point. We get into our third set here in a moment. Back to mid-map, it looks like Kismet and Exton going to be trying to lock that down early for Falcons, but every single second here, the Cloud9 aren't going to be huge. Exton's going to go off the map.
Exton's off the map.
It should absolutely
3 dead.
be. You would think so.
Good hold. Good hold. Hold on.
3, you had the numbers.
Hold on.
Player inside a window. I thought that pinch was coming through, but you're able to hold on for Falcons.
Exton's like, thank you, boys. Appreciate that. Keep us in the game. They are still fighting, still locking it down. The fact that you haven't allowed Cloud9 to get any time at this central hard point is huge. You know how often P1s can be split. That has not been the case, and you spawn Cloud9 out so far, they had to take their time, try and set up routes. One of the routes is going to get shut down. That's going to be Vivid. It's going to lose the fight to Xnid. But even these seconds, anytime, so big for Cloud9.
And they have spawns for P2, so this is even bigger. So you have to go, you have to hit the front, but Max locking it down. Pred, Tiz.
Oh my god, they've not got row either. They've not got row. Oh, they've not got row.
Lifeline for Riyadh.
They still can do it. They're going to need 30 here for the win. They've got the map control. Now what can they do with it? Cloud9 has been so good at breaking throughout this map 1. They got to break one more time, or does the defense
Oh my god, Saud.
finally hold? For now, Falcons getting it done.
They've got one more break after this.
All the pressure's now
They've only got...
to the front. Actually, was able
They
to
scammed. Exit scammed.
You take your time if you're Afro and Beans. Now all down to
Oh, Kiz.
But Kismet locked it down. Max the last player here.
What? They spawned in the back.
10 now for the win. The spawn very close for Cloud9. They're going to be able to reinforce this immediately and try to contest. 243.
It's 20 seconds left on the hill.
243. Kismet just tucked up top in a pocket. They're basically
Don't worry, Stay.
back inside. This is absolutely
What is Kiz doing?
chaotic.
Pinch from mid. The pinch from mid. 2 for 2. Exton wins 2 in the hill. And they spawn out.
For the teammates to push out. Falcons.
Huge comeback from Falcons. Oh my god.
So
good.
We're gonna get right back
So
into this, but what a moment for that young man on your screen. Did not have a good series yesterday. Some mental blunders, and we know
Holy
when the
shit,
pressure's
son.
on, these guys start yelling, and that is when they are at their best.
He went huge at the end.
Everything. I mean, you literally, we watched it. You basically, with that close spawn, it was a straight up 4-on-4 towards the point. It was a bit awkward with that doorway, like you saw from Kismet's POV how it looked. But it
Why
goes
have
one
I
for
bet
one
on
for
the
one for
biggest
one, but
chokers
first
in the
6,
league?
And it's like, who's going to be the difference maker in Pop 2? It's Xnid that's able to make the multi-kill happen. And throughout, multi-kills were so important. But the story for me is like, Cloud9 were able to break repeatedly throughout that map, but the time where they needed to break the most to close out the game, they weren't able to do it.
Yeah, and then even before that, I didn't see how Celium spawned at P2. I mean, just Cloud9, they were going to win on P1. So I don't know if the players that spawned up P2 ended up reinforcing and trying to get into P1 instead of holding.
Yeah, Joey, yeah.
There was one player
Yeah,
that was like
because Saud's got the most damage in the whole lobby.
Person left and South spawn behind him.
Yeah, so they must have pushed forward to P1,
yeah,
right?
pushed forward enough that he got the spawn, yeah. I don't remember who it was, but
Yeah, no, I would not be looking at my mentions for anything, because holy fuck.
We've had a lot of that.
So right here, yeah, they just give it up. All the players went forward. They had P2 spawns.
Oh, I thought there was one player a little deeper back. There was nobody.
Beans spawned there, but like it was sort of like the parallels, but it was right before.
Because holy
that
shit.
moment. So I think it was Mac and Vivid. They pushed into P1 to help out and maybe think we're going to win right here instead of just holding for P2. And then that gives Riyadh Falcons the opportunity to close it out.
You know what it reminds me of? Map 1 Surge this morning, right? Like, that was
Guys, it's all the Heretics fans, man. They're all just fucking clowns.
No, what's TJ, right? Like, somebody could have backed up. I know they won the series, but like, could have repositioned. It's one of those things where, like, in
Good
the moment,
teamies, good
comms, you think
teamies.
you can win it at one hard point, then you can't. You didn't rotate. Suddenly you're spawning out and you lose the map.
Yeah, you just hit a comms like, we can win here, we can win here.
Well, you've been a player. What's it like in those?
It's because Exit yesterday had a pretty bad series, considering how well he's been playing online. And you know how people are, bro. They're so reactionary.
Decision to realize it, but they don't.
Well,
I think they're going to block.
One thing I did like, and we didn't hear the comms at the end of the game, but the one listening we did do with Falcons, it was Kismet at one point really clear about it, like, hey, we need to.
You know how it is.
Going to flip, like somebody get back there and block. We kind of thought he'd be that guy for this team, but it was nice to actually hear it And did he do that in the final moments? I don't know, but you got to hear how important he is. You see him roaring there. Got to feel good for Exton. The passion is flowing, and yeah, that's one of those maps that you get them boys fired up. They're going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, I think
1v1, spin the ball with me. Well, that, are you looking to get through me?
Just sort of, yeah, get the momentum going on land.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I didn't see how this happened.
A nail biter,
and that P1, like, I feel like
had a couple of those
he might have scammed,
a couple of those today. We look forward now to the search and destroy, and that's going to be somewhere where Falcons had been really, really strong. When you talk about the online qualifier, they have been great in search and destroy. Yesterday came out flat in just about everything. Maybe this map one propels them forward.
Yeah, last time we were here was around 11. Cloud9 were able to win it. You know, you heard the desk talk about it. Yeah, I mean, Beans has been, unreal with the sniper.
Yeah.
Ren.
Certainly
I will block you.
Point. We'll see what he is able to hit. Excited for this one to continue, but
and this was like I think Cloud9 started like 4-0 on this or so. That was the one that, and I think Riyadh ended up ripping 5 in a row. It was like a 5-4.
It's funny because every time we've cast Falcons, they've done that. I swear to God, like they did it against Paris on Raid. I think
is it going to be the French Raz?
In search,
I knew they were going
round after round after round. So many times this year so far.
You were called on the flank interview.
You
Oh yeah, I know. I saw DK. Don't worry, I replied to it.
Gonna make
hey, like I said, DK. Like I said, bro.
Adjustments gonna be crucial. You know, you've talked about.
I can take it. I'm not soft like some
major
people.
One winner.
So.
It is being ahead in search and destroy. We'll keep an eye on who's been the top search and destroy team so far this weekend, but none of the teams we're casting right now are really because we're in the losers bracket. So these are the teams that either struggled through the qualifier or struggled yesterday. But Falcons getting the upper hand for like Cloud9. I mean, you played them really tough. You had some really impressive
predictions. Got you.
Some really
I'm on the way.
Moments, just not able to get it done one last
I need a wee-wee. I will be 2
that,
seconds.
Maybe a little bit of a blunder on the rotation, as you said.
And it's just tough. Just like
I'm going for a wee-wee. I'll be 2 seconds. Predictions up on the map too, chat. If you want to.
It just feels like these close games, close series,
if you would like to dabble,
just aren't going your way, and you're trying to find something, whatever it is, to propel you forward. It just feels like, I don't know, you got to get it off your back.
We have a team like that every year.
Yeah.
Every year. It's like how different that year could have been if just a couple moments went differently.
I mean, 5 losses.
Yeah. 5. Yeah. There's one every year, bro. Beans may have been on a couple of those teams, I swear. Colossus, search and destroy, loading up as we'll continue on. For those hanging out, thank you. We're having a fun weekend. Get through the losers bracket, back to winners tomorrow. Bunch of Call of Duty coming to you before we crown the Major 1 champ here in Dallas. But map 2 now. Offense for Cloud9 off the rip. As they play it slow here for an opening. It looks like they're looking to execute over towards A. Low man will be kind of Beans. I'm not sure if he has a snipe out or not. Over towards B. No trophies here early, so everyone trying to avoid nades. Kismet's his turn to play dodgeball in the back.
And both teams are just trying to bait out nades. That's really what you're trying to do. And well, through the shots, C9 able to find both. Matt continues to push on forward. Nobody really follows him up, but you're waiting for Beans through top middle.
For a second, I was like, maybe just hold. You have advantage. You've got bomb. You lose bomb through there and think it's messy. I mean, how many? Honestly, I feel like the craziest fights on the map are right there, like at that corner. Just
Always.
a smoke gets thrown, and it's like, who the hell knows how it's going to play out?
Which angle are you playing, right? Who's going to hit the wall bounce? Who's going to find the multi-kill? But it feels like these guys are able to track through the smokes on C9 to find those first 2. But you saw the way Falcons were playing. They were just trying to use their nades. Maybe that player on the bomb, but that never really happened.
I don't know, but I'm whirlwinding in smoke. But sometimes these guys, like, what was the one yesterday? It was like into the exposure, like P3 window. Just someone got laced, and you were like,
He must saw him. I don't know.
Yeah, got a name, got something. Shot looking sticky. But nice round for Cloud9 and Vivid. And this looks like some jetpack COD here in a moment from Falcons. It is group up and hit it. They've all pushed up, but the problem with this is you don't really have a whole lot of information on the rest of the map. So
I mean, look at what Afro is. Afro is in the attacking spawn.
Yeah, spotted.
And well, he's going to win that gunfight, and now you should collapse from elsewhere if you are C9. Another round where you have a 2-man advantage.
And they just need to chill here. Wait for Afro to maybe get involved. But it's a route really from Kismet where he wraps all the way, I think, through tunnel and back around, maybe trying to catch Afro, but that's not going to end up being the case. I think he was thinking that's my one-on-one versus the other two on the other side. Afro tucks in the corner and perfectly played. Poor Kismet's like, I tried to hunt him down, just couldn't quite find him.
Yeah, he was looking for him everywhere, and that was the play. Yeah, you had to isolate him so you could turn this into a 2 versus 2. Timing just did not go his way.
Cell 1v3. Very little time to go. And they're not going to give him anything. Another solid round there from Cloud9. But yeah, I think you saw, like, listen, you can play sort of death ball COD, jetpack COD in this game on certain maps, or well, on all of them at times. When you talk about Search just kind of hitting stuff, but like they sort of hit it and then didn't really get anything done with it. Like didn't get bomb planted. Then as 15 seconds go by, you're like, oh God, someone could be on the flank. And like Pred, that was a winnable gunfight. It was, but once he lost that, it just sort of, things unravel.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have trophies, right? So it's tough to get that quick plant down. And then it's just a question mark of do we push on forward? And then as soon as Pred dies, I think the other three is just like, we're stuck. Where do we want to go from here?
100%.
Whose DM should I slide into?
Whatsoever outside of they knew what the
We're
statue
playing
looked like.
Colossus versus C9.
That's about it.
Got it.
Kismet, snipe out, he's gonna hit. We talked about Beans' ability with him, but so far has put it away. A nice snipe though. Not gonna matter anymore. Is Afro even able to even up the numbers?
Yeah, where did he even get that kill on Ashton? I mean,
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
Ends up dying, but it doesn't matter. Kismet has his back.
Like I said, dude,
on the Beans.
you gotta be able to take if you're gonna give it, you know.
Out with the big stick. We'll see if he can hit some more. Afro played equalizer a moment ago, wants to do it again. The timing cannot be worse. He maybe gets one if he continue to hold the angle he had on Vivid. 1 versus 3. 2 left.
Oh my God, they almost lined up.
Done there from Falcons. Don't give him a chance.
They almost lined up there. Right, you saw the slide through, but yeah, Cellium still had his full HP.
Yeah, so if he kills both on that double shot,
that would have been insane. But starts with that Kismet first blood. Pulls out the sniper and able to catch Cloud9, starting to work B.
Yeah, great stuff there from
The Falcons just asked that. They just won map 1.
Yeah, I think I just round you surely needed / wanted if you are Falcons, because first 2 weren't pretty. I mean, Xnid has not been able to get involved at all. He's done 40 damage. He's 0-3. He got picked in that round. He would have been the liability had they lost it, because he's the one that kind of gave up his life in the 4 versus 3.
Yeah, and this is the mode you saw yesterday versus Optic, where there were just some nerves that really showed. On specific rounds.
Meza, Cinema, by the way.
Easy, like quick follow-ups from Xnid.
His nerves are like too amped up, maybe. That's what I was wondering, though. Like,
Cinema.
You don't want to make the mistake. That's always tough.
I guess I was wondering if like that map 1 kind of clutch for him and getting hype is like a good thing or a bad thing for him.
Xnid's just popping 2-piece, 3-piece.
Or is he going to be like 2-twist? You know what I mean? Like kind of tweaking and making mistakes versus like maybe being nervous. Someone that's not nervous probably very much is
a bag and B.
Steady as can be. With his 3 so far. Very different type of offensive round for Falcons. Look for an opening. Brett thought he had it, but you have the numbers here. They have 3 players, so they're able to win that trade. Things might slip away, though.
What is this round?
Versus 1. Cell.
Oh!
Vivid. A little panic melee. Maybe as he's trying to reposition.
I'm probably sure Aids has ruined me.
I think he panic melees. He doesn't expect him there. He thinks he's going to be able to
You're an
wrap
idiot,
around.
bro.
Like he's going to start slide jumping across to the bomb with pistol out. Maybe he has time to reload, but Vivid was so quick. He was the one that got that first kill onto Kismet towards Statue, and then he's all the way through their lobby already.
That is the exact example of like when I would panic.
I don't know why we're playing C9 on Colossus
like,
Search.
and you just like tense up.
He actually jump scared him.
No, that's what it looked like. Just tensed up, meleeed. And then, I mean, that's like unwinnable at that point. Just caught and dropped. I think Cloud9 technically got the first blood, even though you end up with numbers after that skirmish. Backside tunnel. Oh, let's see.
I'm talking about a Koi online as well.
Hello.
We weren't
Dude, like
onliners either, so maybe we're just.
He has a very, very strong left foot.
Maybe Nish might be.
Well, you saw like he had what? You saw his spots like in the hard point too, just like finding little ledges he can get on.
Yeah, just shit.
He was known for it. Beans is not going to expect
it.
Clay's coach. Yeah, I mean, Beans not going to expect that whatsoever. Kismet's going to pop out.
Tough actually, man. I'm still free. Just saying, I offered this morning.
Still in a tree somewhere.
Yeah, they were picking you up. Anytime soon, Zayford, but cheers, man.
Back to the heady.
Thanks, bro.
Cell. I think in his second or third clutch opportunity. Didn't have much of a chance in the 1 versus 1. Didn't have much of a chance in his first 1 versus 3. Another one where it's not a great shot to do it. His shot, though, is disgusting.
What?
Gets absolutely peeled. Cell, one of the more clutch players we have. Can he walk away with one here?
He's able to spot that, and I thought Mac was maybe in a chow, but just backs up to Vivid.
What?
Guns one.
What?
Give him enough opportunities, and he's gonna take one. 1v3.
What are they doing?
And I think you saw when the first, like that first player who puts damage in, you saw sort of Mac, like, all right, should we just go? Should we fly at him? He's weak. We know where he is. And that's just a decision. What do you want to do? They decide to back on.
Are we serious?
Give him another chance.
I knew he was winning that. I couldn't tell you why.
What's your go-to adult beverage? If I'm going to drink some silly juice.
Just a little too clean. Right, you can kind of see here. Watch.
He took one bullet on the cross from Mac.
It depends what I'm in the mood for.
And then Vivid just can't get caught sprinting there. Like, he's wanting to help, obviously. You
I'm
want
drinking
to
beer.
But because the angle Mac takes, you just end up having 2 1-on-1s. Like, that could not have been more awkward. You shouldn't lose that ever.
No, and I mean, this C9 team, they've had these mental mistakes throughout the year. We'll see if they can recover.
No, those espresso martini shots had me in a whirlwind.
Play. Quick game pause. Not sure what the deal is, but we'll let
in
you
an
know.
actual whirlwind.
We'll be back into this in
they
a moment.
rocked my shit.
Selly and maybe just fried them.
That was not a fun time.
someone just like kicked the
raged,
PC.
Kicked the PC, slammed their controller down. I'm not really sure exactly what the case is, but yeah, I mean, as much as you want
that was not a fun time.
To MC, that is also.
I've also been rigged there, by the way.
Mistake, a mental blunder, whatever you want to call it for Cloud9. They had one late in the hard point, and it's becoming frustrating because you just see moments. This team is very close to being like a top 6, top 8 team. Like, they have the potential with
bad day.
And some of the
Bad day when that happens.
It's one of those teams I look at and just kind of.
I don't know if someone's got a tech issue, maybe. I don't know.
But they're not good enough to survive those blunders, I guess, is my point. Like, sometimes you'll have rosters just.
I'm already a big drinker, you know what I'm saying?
They
so.
aren't that.
No, and they just continue to have them, right? That's why they have these Game 5 losses. That's why you have five of them. And yeah, it probably shouldn't.
I'll drink every so often, but like
the record that they have.
I don't do
Niche.
But you love a bit of tequila. You're ill.
They're not going to be winning tournaments.
You're actually
they get
ill.
more than one win.
Enjoy and tequila in the same sentence.
Whatever the hell it was. It's a whole lot. But as we wait for this one to get started again. Just a reminder on how the bracket looks. We've got elimination matches all day today.
You despise yourself.
And you'll see, we're into our 3rd so far. Royal Ravens knocked out of that after winning 5 straight.
No one
to come into this.
No one. Why would I mess with tequila?
Major 2 in Vanguard. I mean, that's insane. We were sitting in the green room, and I was like,
What is enjoyable about tequila?
Got a top 12 because I was thinking they've been so consistent.
Be honest with
and
me.
You instantly said probably Vanguard because that's when like things fell apart and Vance was out and Cammy and the whole change happened right from their great Cold War team. And then Chancellor looked it up. He's like, "Yeah, it's
please tell me."
I was like, "It's just
the feeling." Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like ancient history.
I'm so sure.
One of the staples of the city.
Mikey, yes. So Miami will now play Surge as the last game of the night.
Not a great showing throughout these last couple of days.
No, absolutely not. They've got a team change coming or have some hard conversations coming. We'll see what the deal will be.
Red Bull, yeah. Do they have this in what is it in America? Do you have Jägermeister in America? Why do I feel like that's a European thing? I've never heard anyone in America or Canada talk to me about Jaeger.
But more pressure certainly on the Falcons. You spent some money on this team versus last year. You have some pieces. Yeah, you spent some money on that guy right there. You have some beast pieces. You showed some of your capabilities.
Vox, we're deciding what
top team, but like after winning,
we're deciding what
in the all-in qualifier, they showed some moments. Like when they beat Paris, I became a little bit of a believer.
What I'm gonna keep myself safe with this evening.
Have like a top 3 to top 4 ceiling.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if we have a bottom 8, maybe top 12 floor throughout the year. We'll just happen to see. But yeah, I don't know if this team.
We're figuring out what bit.
Compared to last year, they should be much more competitive.
What do you think, though? Like, if you finish somehow with the top 12 here, you stick with this a little bit longer, or you're making a change right away?
They're probably gonna make a change, yeah.
Yeah.
Down straight
I
down
mean, if they
to
have, like,
Mickey
multiple academy
Fins.
rosters, I think that's what they would probably do.
True, true.
Fuck's sake.
The little farm system, maybe make changes, but they're not out of this yet, obviously. In control right now.
Mickey Fins, what a gaff, by the way. I can't believe it's our Toronto event this year, bro.
way.
That's so sad.
I think we should be good to go here in a second. I'm still not entirely sure what happened.
Me neither.
I think, yeah, I was just hearing from our producer real quick. I guess we're working with comp ops or whatever the issue is. So once we have more information, we'll let you
I wonder
know.
what's happening.
I just shut up for a second because I was listening. Sorry. But Vancouver, Carolina, just do a recap while we wait for this
What's
to
going
get
on
back
right now?
into it. First match of the day. Listen, when Lunars came into the league, I'll be honest, I don't watch as much challengers as I used to. It's more like if I hear a big name, when I hear someone's incredible, I like to watch that player, that person, that player.
Drunk
Like, I
game
like to see
definitely
the
goes
up-and-coming
crazy.
stars. Like, I've always been that way. I want to know who the next up is,
I'm
right?
a good drunk. I'm not an angry
1.2
one. I'm
and
not
everything,
like
how good he was coming in, and
a fighty drunk.
I'm having a great
I'm a happy
time.
drunk.
maps here and there.
Boxing Fist! W5 from that man. Absolutely. Absolutely appreciate you, handsome. Thank you, dude.
Like where this guy's getting comfortable, this guy's getting confident.
Appreciate you, man. You look great out there, Vox. You look superb.
The best player in this lobby by a wide margin.
You love everyone when drunk. Yeah, that's me. I'm the guy who's like, I'm the guy who'll come up to you at 2 a.m., doesn't know what day it is, doesn't know what country he is in, but will put his arm around you and be like, I
just
love
gonna
you,
take some
man.
time. I mean,
That's
TJ
me.
and Gwyn, they had some success. They've had some success, and you heard that sort of the
That's
post-game
me.
interview from Lunars, just like, I'm playing with my brothers, man. Like, I think they're just comfortable right now. No pressure on them whatsoever.
What do you mean, ooh? I'm not getting up to random women doing it. Like, what are we on about here?
The favorite in Ravens. I heard we're getting game ready, so I think we're starting back up here in a moment. Thank you at home and in the audience for your patience, listening to Joe and I bullshit for 10 minutes while we wait to get back into this, but I think we're ready to go. And it's like you kind of ice the Falcons a little bit after that crazy cell clutch.
What do we think this is?
6 and 3.
Yeah, it's like if we don't have timeouts,
got paid out for my
timeout 4 o'clock.
Right. Okay,
Vox.
here we go. Into round 6
Are
now.
you telling me
Cloud9
that you
trying to
paid
rebound
forward
after the cell clutch, and Falcons trying to ride
cash
that
to
wave.
me because you bet on us to lose? Is that what I'm
Gave him
hearing?
too many tries to clutch. Eventually, he's going to walk away with one. You got the trophy for coverage this time. You want to play a little more aggressive, maybe get that opening quick plant, but you don't like what you see.
I was going to say, yeah, big shot.
Are we
there by them to
serious?
Take care of that, right? I mean, they're thinking, let's put this thing down right away. I have the trophy if you are selling it, but it's gone now, so you have to slow it down if you are Falcons.
Unfortunately, put the trophy somewhere it can just get shot.
Are we serious?
Now we'll see if they opt to play this a little bit more aggressive. Just don't feel safe getting the plant down at all. You can see the 4 white arrows.
We got another one.
In a position to quickly reinforce. Second trophy, that's probably going to be the plant. You see him slide across, I believe, so... Well, you saw the trophy too. I thought he'd still throw you some utility here. Kismet able to get out of his life. That's the big thing. Kill. Kismet.
Bulldog! Oh!
He gets 3, and then he
Bulldog!
one all-around from Kiz. And I know a couple players are weak. I know he's got some coverage, but that is a frantic moment that he capitalizes on.
Yeah, I mean, plus
Bulldog!
the bomb, right? Got to give him some extra love on that. It's his trophy, but makes the big-time play.
True.
And as you said, yeah, I mean, did some help, but that was he was getting flown at, right?
Real's tweet
Yeah,
makes me
player
sad.
jump
Check on your
over
boy.
him,
What he
jump
said.
under him, and somehow able to make something out of nothing. So Jay's able to find that third. Vivid was the last guy, but all right. We said maybe that was going to ice them. No, not for Kiz.
No, I mean, that was gross. That was like a LeBron round, bro. He literally had the trophy, the plant, the triple. Like, all right. Kiz down the back. Incredible play. Now tied up 3-3. You gotta sell him 1v3 and then that play out of Kiz. I guess maybe you're fortunate to be tied 3-3. You've had to, I don't want to say miracles, but you need some plays, right? This could very easily be like a 5-1 or at least a, I don't know, 4-2 for Cloud9. Cloud9 looking for a very similar type of play. The real difference maybe just the position from Afro. He was, I would say, far pushed up towards B. He is able to get a blood. Unfortunately, can't get away with his life, so now we're into a 3 versus 3 post-plant. Pressure to Falcons to retake.
Yeah, the problem is, though, you don't have a sub here to help out Vivid for right now, because Mac's going on a route, right? He's just giving this up, and the other player's a sniper. So Vivid is just isolated, but it's still a 1 versus 1. Beans versus Pred, you're watching this. He's going to jump up, but he's able to find the M15.
That'll help, but I mean, if this is a sub-range battle, I can bet what Pred's got in his hands. It's a sub-range battle!
Benjamin!
Doesn't matter! Gets fried, just couldn't
Benji!
tracking there. They can be awkward on the staircases, but like, and maybe he doesn't expect Beans to fly at him, but that's the ideal situation you want if you're Pred.
Well, that's just shout out to Treyarch, right? I mean, the aim assist nerf close range allows Beans to be a little bit more still, a little bit more, has the AR in that fight. But as you said, Pred just does not connect.
No, it's like he didn't expect it, or just, yeah, aim assist lost a little
Gabe,
bit.
Toronto Koi could bench a whole bloodline. Do you know how big this man is that's on the Toronto Koi account? Guy's a 6'5" Viking.
No, it can. Nice 1v3 clutch from Cell. Now a little one-on-one win from Beans. His clutch moment. Hits a big snipe there, too, when you were kind of talking about the sub advantage. Then Beans, well,
Skadoosh.
blood here. Everything in the world just blew up at this corner. So they read that. If the first 2 didn't hit, the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 might have.
And that's a big blind call, right? Because that's early nades towards the B Street. We rarely see that. So a nice little round there from Cloud9. Normally teams are saving it towards that A bomb site. Now you are grouping up. It's just Beans on this side of the
One bullet. He gets his ones back.
Here's to help him.
It's tough because it's like he had him a bullet, but yeah, that's just one of those deaths. You can't have, you're the ISO guy. You got to get a kill or you got to get away with your life. Afro has brought you back a couple of times with a big kill to either equalize numbers or give you numbers. Did it here for a moment. Cell's gone, Pred's left, Cloud9 come away with
5-3 curse if they don't want to go 1-1. What are the maps here, actually?
And that was one of those rounds that
Exposure overload.
Another one where you should have won, but you hung on to it if you are Cloud9.
Oh, right. Like, it's just crazy because they could have a more significant lead, but they're doing enough. They're stressing me out, basically.
I don't like that for C9.
Yeah, you saw it on the minimap. All 3 of them just sort of left Beans, and Beans
I don't know if I'm a fan.
Where you're either staying, you're playing for the info, going for that gunfight, or you're just running.
And we saw it yesterday. Like, Rexton online, at least in search, seemed pretty comfortable. He hasn't here on land. He's 1-7. Like
wait, Mitch,
damage.
how much of the stock do we have
He
left?
had a solid map 1. Had some big plays at the end, but
because
I don't know.
I texted this morning and he's seen
on
one
land
of
a little bit
these.
different.
So.
It seems that way. It's 2 maps, but doesn't seem comfortable, right?
No, not at all.
So, I guess it's a wall bang. I thought that was his forehead.
Wesley, we're gonna. I actually don't know that either.
Can't hit on
My
the
fault.
second flick.
Oh wait,
Nobody
it's
else
Friday. Yeah, you were
chance
teaching
except
today.
for
My
Cell.
fault.
Honestly.
Oh no, so
Just to repeat that.
Well, we've seen it a couple times. Well, I mean, over the years, we haven't had snipes all the time, but like, remember he used to just chow
He loves
snipes.
it. He still does it.
He loves to chow snipes. Yeah. He's like, I can still beam you. Vivid. Another blood for Cloud9. Vivid. Shooting. Good damage in. 9-4 map from him. Love to see his success. He's been the scapegoat at times for teams, but playing well here in this map too. Mac looking to plant the rock. They hold on in a 4v3 and they'll tie us up at 1-1. Another hit marker, this time from Kismet.
When do Koi play? Okay, first time chat.
Big Kiz hit a snipe. He's been the hero in some of these rounds. On top of the reload, he's on 16. I don't know, he goes for the reload.
Why are we not watching P1?
Extend will fall. Everybody
Map 2 goes C9.
Survive. Some sketchy rounds, some scary rounds, but honestly, 6-3 wins still looks
I don't know
good.
why we're playing C9 on Colossus S&D. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
S&D that was a staple kind of for this Falcons team online. It has not looked
And
good
don't
on land,
get out of my ear.
specifically. Like,
Thank
I don't
you.
want to put it all on Extend, but like he's had some stinkers in search. We'll see if he can turn it around.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing for him is, his map 1 was excellent, but I mean, for C9, you needed that get back into the series. And yeah, Vivid, you touched on it. He had a great map 1, so he put himself together a nice series here.
He really is. He really is. I don't know if for Extend, like he had that big moment in map 1. I thought maybe like if it was a confidence thing, being on land type thing that was gonna that would help, right? Like sometimes like a big play, a big moment that just kind of turns around how you feel. wasn't the case. He did get a couple more after the 1-7 start, but unfortunately doesn't lead to a
Mitch, I
round
need to get I need to get a timer
to
set
be
up.
fair, you know, he's got 800 damage. It's not one of those where I think I pointed out when we first started. It
So
was
well
like
with the
3
drop
or 4
actually. Well,
rounds
considering they won
so
map
we started
1
to
because of
get
him.
damage in, which is an important
Don't
thing,
think so.
obviously, but statistically, we'll see if he can improve. Map 3 is going to be exposure.
Yeah, Princess, I got you,
overload. Talk me through your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of Falch's like favorite overload map. So they're going to be very comfortable here. We saw them play it. Cloud9 going for the rematch.
Okay, rematch in the map 3. These teams fought a
For
couple weeks
the
ago.
merch
Map
link.
5. We'll see if we are headed there again. Exposure overload coming up. Don't go anywhere. We love you.
I hate to get a timer set up for that one. Billy 2 somehow get knocked out. Can we spam question marks in Sam's stream? I don't know if I've got a leg to stand on, Liam. No, it's in like timers in the chat, so it brings up the link. Buddy.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty
Prediction will be up after the break. We got 5 minute break. Yeah.
by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Nah, it would be very funny. It would be very funny. Very true.
Find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two. 4 and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. Insights. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Now that the chosen one, Mercury's isn't winning his 7 tournaments in a row. I mean, Omni look good. They look much better at this event. Maybe they look good enough to... I don't know if they look that good yet, but we'll see.
Played him. Wait, hold on. Was he the greatest sniper of this? Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nation running it down. He's trying to no-scope him. Ricky trying to no-scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got f***ing slayed. Oh my god.
Wow, how sad that literally this isn't a thing anymore, by the way. None of them are a thing anymore. How crazy is that?
Absolutely loving the Rio addition to the app set. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Well,
That's
hello there.
actually
We are
insane.
Back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on.
Why did Pros
today.
never reach top
Yeah, no, I knew it
250?
was gonna be
Because
warm, so I
why
didn't
would
feel
they
it, so
like?
I
Why
bought
would they
the
play?
ones. Look at these things.
Why would they go play hackers and rank play if
I've been hitting the Peloton,
they could just
though.
go
There's
play
some
8s or
muscle
something
there.
like that, you
Some of
know?
these feel like a couple of
If
rocks,
ranked is
man.
good enough this year because it's solo duo queue, then
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully no one viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright
Hey.
lights of my quads. I'm getting sick of myself.
they
on
might
the
actually want to
CDL
play it
TV,
this year.
but,
We'll see.
we get back to
Those are your moments.
Yeah, no, I am a jackass, it turns out. I am. We are tied up 1-1. Map 3 ready to go. Falcons, you talked about the fact that this is one of their go-tos.
Yeah, I mean, 3-0. Yeah, 3-0 on exposure. The other one is sort of Den, where they play a lot. Right? We've seen their sort of strats on that. But, I mean, for Cloud9, they're going right back to it.
Why
we just
replay
saw
map?
this matchup.
What do you mean?
It was a close one for both of these teams.
It was a close one, and we're expecting this to be a battle as well.
Merc and love
Playing,
ranked.
talking
I mean,
with the
I
squad.
wouldn't say Shotzi likes
Falcons
ranked
head
that
coach,
much, no?
19 a major tournament winner. You know what a successful career this guy's had.
He's got a little dangly yearling. I saw it, dude. He's dangling down there.
He's a bad man.
Have you pissed on this year?
He's a bad
Absolutely,
man.
I am. Yeah, absolutely.
But we'll see what kind of success they can find. I wonder what it's like. Like, we talked to Rambo a lot. What that convert, Looney, what it's like
In
converting
theory,
from
should be easier as well. Map 3 up. Map 3 prediction up, peeps, if you want to dabble.
It was infinitely more stressful watching his team play than ever competing.
It's just aggravating.
Yeah, I'm sure. So you just want to put your brain into them for a second.
Are you a coach or I'm a content creator? I'm
Let me do it.
I am not a. I am not a coach, though.
Falcons 3-0 here. Look at
I know
Nuggets
my shit,
4-0,
but I'm not the
trying
coach.
to brush off a rough start to the tournament yesterday on day one. Looking to take the 2-1 edge through the respawn.
Predictions up, peeps. You want to get some points on?
We've had some wild moments in Overload. What a great addition it has been to our game modes. Exnid struggled in the map 2, looking to get involved. He had some big plays in the respawn, wants to continue them going here.
Yeah, I think their strength really on this map is Pred and Exnid, right? When they get behind you, sort of in your hut.
Fuck no, I lose every
so
time.
annoying to deal with, but being
Hey,
off a spawn,
your
able to
biggest
find that
win
first
is
kill.
just around the corner.
IC9 to track him, and don't let any plays really develop.
No, I mean,
his routes.
that's going to be one of the single biggest things. Is how loose and how much freedom do people like
That's
Fred
what I'll
Exnid
say.
have. Can you deal with it? And that just comes down to their team comms, calling names, making sure they're on point. You can't have little lapses in judgment, which unfortunately this Cloud9 team has been guilty of, as we talked about.
They certainly have. Bean's trying to make a play. He's all the way pushed up, but he's getting cut down, and now EMP potentially moving. Matt's just like, I gotta drop this thing. Get this thing out of my hands. Like, I want to fight with my
Cheers,
gun,
Gabe.
but
Just
instead,
lost the
I have to
house.
go with the pistol.
What are the two weapons they used? They used the Jarvik and the
Looking like
M15.
map control didn't go the way of Falcons, and guess who? It's just what we talked about. Exit inside a window.
Nice stun, I thought, but Exton gets the kill. 7-1 start, 5 straight. Pre-fire a little too high there on the next challenge, but he's opened up the map for his team.
And I mean, Matt gets a big kill there from top window.
Risky I do. What's good, man? How we doing?
The shots and just
Sorry, man. I'm
EMP,
just
they were
just
going.
texting
They were
the guys.
pushing that low side. You had someone all the way pushed up for Falcons. That was a scoring chance, but good job from Mac to shut that down.
We've almost had 2 minutes played in the other. There's been very little
Here we go,
movement.
4
Very
dead.
little movement. The biggest opportunity we've had. Fred,
Hello,
point
4.
man,
Can we
trying
get
to
the
get
ball
back
going,
through
brother?
the crossfire as well. Gizmet going vertical, can't get across. EMP down. Exton coming up big with 1. Fred win his fight.
I actually think it might be better to jump slide across here, by the way.
For Cloud9, and they're gonna hold. That's one where I don't know if you're kids. Do you wait a second before you try to hop across?
What place do you get for money? Is it top 6? I think top 8 gets money.
You
No?
just have to send it.
Well, I guess that
I
more
think
meant, like,
$1,000, but I'm pretty sure they get money at top 8.
Shots so kids can get through and not get. Kids got shot by all 3 players.
Well, I think they knew they spawned him like topside B, so they're just hoping the timing is on their side. He could just go.
Well, it was not. He got massacred. He made it like a centimeter, 5-second gap. Like usually, once you hit the jump, like you're kind of okay. That was not the case. Well, that's more the case, I guess, on opposite side B, but still can't get through. Still trying to be a threat though with the ball.
And you're getting what you want. I mean, Pred and Exit are frying, right? Like this has been the.
Nah, yeah, we should definitely drop Exit, chat.
If you are Falcons.
Will the formula pay off?
Definitely drop Exit. That'd be a great
Nice
idea.
clutch kills from Cloud9 again defensively. Getting behind though, here's Pred. This is what we keep talking about. What kind of plays can
Definitely
he make? He's only able to
drop
get 1.
Exit,
If you let
yeah.
Exit or Pred get 1 and then deal with it, job done, in my opinion. Can't let them come away with more. Now, really the first opportunity for Cloud9 to maybe put through a score.
Yeah, no,
Kismet,
yeah,
slow
100%.
start,
I
but
mean,
won't get
12 and
kills when he
6
needs to here on defense.
in 3 minutes of gameplay.
Buys time
Yeah.
for his teammates to kind of rally back in. And
Oh, horrid player.
I mean, this is looking more like a
horrible player.
or something so far. 0-0 with 90 seconds
Idiots.
to go. And we don't have a lot of 0-0 halves here on Exposure.
No, it just feels like it's one of those games where I don't know, Falcons. They're so close to getting into that setup, right? Getting the ball rolling.
Is it a stag good
sort
top
of
solo?
chain a
Yeah,
couple
it
of
is.
scores together,
Kinda.
But C9, just credit their defense. It has been good enough.
Job.
Maybe an opening here. No, not gonna have time to get through. Vivid just tries to push it on forward, but he's by himself in between 4 green arrows.
Get that ball forward. Get that ball forward. Two dead.
Lose both.
This has to be a cap.
That'll be Afro to try and stop this, but he's gonna have to get a multi here if it's gonna get done.
Oh my God, Marcus.
Away with the multi. Still a threat though.
Skadoosh.
They'll get it in to spike the 2.
Selim, stay alive. Selim, stay alive.
A blunder there from Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, they dive middle of the map and Vivid's all alone. It's just like, where do you want to go with this? And well, he opts to take it Solar side, but that just gives them a free push towards B. And then I think Bean's on
Wow, look at 7 though. Look at 7 though.
Back towards his side, tries to take it mid-cut, and that just takes way too long.
Way too long, and well, we finally get a score.
Oh my God, Mac.
They were close. They finally get it done.
Oh my God, it's 2-0.
And a chance for more. 3 going to be dead.
Skadoosh.
Absolutely a score. They're going to try and turn this into 2. It's going to spawn bottom now. All the players from Cloud9 coming off spawn and trying to get back to it. What a closing 60 seconds this has been for Falcons.
This is about to be 3-0, by the way. Grab the ball. Grab the ball.
Again, look how far pushed up number 4 and Kismet is. From 0 scoring to a lightning strike.
3-0. Jesus. Oh, what a nade.
What a nade!
Yeah, just the defense.
What a skadoosh!
Keeping them in this one, and it happens again. Looked like it was going to be a 3-0 to end the half.
Skadoosh!
Oh my God! Hey, I mean, you shut Kismet down early with that jump across. You get the stop right here with the nade. We take a look at some of the highlights, but yeah, I mean, that very easily could have been 4-0. Very easily.
Oh, I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah, you had plenty of opportunities if you were Falcons, but. Yeah, I kind of said it. Just felt like it was going to take 1, and then you had Selim on this 7-8 spree. He was able to earn that Hellstorm, able to turn that into a 2nd and almost a 3rd to close out that round.
Here's why I said Afro had to walk away with a multi. He did, but it simply wasn't enough.
Everyone on C9 is fat. My bad, C9.
But
the
didn't
fuck?
end up being the case.
My bad, C9.
You just simply got outslayed. Got to be better here from Cloud9. I mean, the defense was pretty good considering how that game played out, but
my fault.
You're going to have to turn this into some offense. And maybe now with the flip, this is where they can take advantage. Selim's streak is still going, by the way. He's on 9 in a row, has the Hellstorm. Kismet working towards 1 as well. Afro will put him down, and that'll be 3 dead. First big chance for Cloud9.
They didn't cap it, Liam. The nade stopped them from capping.
And then Preds 2 shut down any conversation of a scoring opportunity for Cloud9.
Yeah, I don't know if his head went into his chest, but yeah.
It was a goat nade.
Went right towards him. So, yeah, Preds able to find that freebie. Yeah, that was your chance. It felt like map control going your way, but then it's 4
absolute
kills
Yobi from downtown.
For Falcons, make it 5, and this is just a pure counterattack for the Falcons.
Counter maybe slowed and
Why are we
out.
grabbing the ball, Ben?
Still.
I swear people just love grabbing the ball when you have no kills on the map. 0.
EMP just kind of sit dead and neutral at mid-map, so big gunfights just for map control for now. Getting in behind enemy lines is going to be Vivid. We'll see what kind of play Vivid can make. He's trying to get to the P4 window.
Lou.
Exactly. Flank this. Yeah, now he's just got to back up.
I don't know if it's a misconception that I'm just not here for the games. I don't know.
Yeah,
you just run a lap.
Lou.
And well, he's still.
I'm here every day.
Yeah, he just wasted it. It's just some tough timing. Your teammates go down. There's no angles.
I mean, 4
for you
is
to
in
help
cheeks,
out. And
brother.
then you're like, all right, I have to get involved. You end up dying, and now you have Kismet all the way pushed up towards top B. You see where Selim is going with the EMP. Another chance, but it looks like Vivid just going to sneak out. Everybody loses the gunfight.
Bro, Cell just shit on Vivid with the pistol.
For Falcons.
That sequence was painful.
I tried to me, mate.
Real frustrating.
Gabe, mate, I've just woken up. When did Koi play?
Maybe an opportunity for mid-map control, but not going to happen. The gun simply frying on the side of Falcons. 3-0, looking to make it 4-0. Got a little 2-on-2 here. Selim gives them numbers, puts damage in. That's the opening. Braxton to flush it on in. 4-0 advantage, and still, like, it's hard to think of a Cloud9 comeback because they've just had no offense. I mean, there's been no opportunity.
Yeah, and this is just a question, really. I mean, sort of like Vito's, right? Just map pool. What do you want to play versus this Falcons team? And just giving them exposure. They looked.
Yeah, I don't know why we're playing exposure exposure overload.
2 ahead, that is for sure. Cloud9 are able to get one through.
And then we're going. I mean,
Still
then
a
our
lot of
point.
work to do. Now, granted, we've seen some crazy comebacks. I think the phase G2.
Then hard point
yesterday,
C9 can 100% win.
What, 3 with 3 to play, something like that, and it slipped away. Maybe a little tighter.
3's gonna kill the ball
here,
guy.
but don't
3's
count
gonna
out
kill the ball
Cloud9.
guy.
The person that disrupts
3's
this
gonna
is
kill the
number
ball
3 on
guy.
flank. Exit,
Big kill,
us
Exit.
apart. He's able
Big
to get the
2.
kill. He
Exit
gets
gets 2. Exit gets 2.
Gets 2. You're worried if he doesn't make the play, you need to rely on the streak, so you call this in. Not even sure you needed it, but it's a safety blanket that he's going to go ahead and use.
Well,
get that ball to the back of the base.
On Celium. So that's the big concern. It's like as soon as you do get some momentum or you have the base of Falcons, they're just going to use their Hellstorms, but maybe another chance here.
I mean, you just, unfortunately, it feels like, well, how many times
Please handball it.
have Cloud9 got like that?
I want to see that ball in the back of the base.
It's been Kismet, it's been Pred, it's been Exton. And we talked about that in like, honestly, across, I mean, that was a conversation in CTF. That was a conversation in like all of our like game 3 modes. Like when that's that last
I want to see that ball in the back of the base.
Double, that changes the game.
I mean, this game's done.
I mean,
there's no way they lose a 3-goal lead with a minute left. There's just no way.
It's just sort of like sprint, right? Like go forward. That ends up, bad timing's happen.
I could not think of the word control for the life of me there. I was trying to say control. I was like, CTF's great, but control was a big combo.
Dude, you just streak off spawn and win the game.
Moments from Falcons.
You streak off spawn and win the game.
You
streak off spawn and win the game.
Yep, there you go. It's just been, it's been too late. And it's, well, you have a good moment and then a streak gets called out. It happened last time they had a good position. It's going to happen again here. And what was next? They got a double.
Skadoosh.
It's Pred that finds the double. It feels like deja vu there. Bean's the only one in trying to do it all by himself.
Big shots though, out of cell, back at the spawn. Shit on, oh my god, AG. And that ball is off to the back of the spawn.
For Pred, 29 kills.
That movement looked insane.
That EMP not gonna move from the right side of the map.
And that ball is off to the back of the spawn.
Team Turtle. Well, listen, I'm fine with this. Just, I don't need to see 3 to 4 minutes straight of it again. I'm talking to you, Clay. Here, though, it's fine. We're at the tail end of it. You dominated this map.
Going into a den where you've just been
scoring,
smoked.
Dominated the slang. Great effort from Falcons to answer back. They'll take the 2-1 edge.
See, this is the Falcons that I thought we were going to see yesterday. This is more like it. Maybe it was just first series jitters, I guess.
As crazy as that map 1 was, you know, that comes down to a thrilling ending. As crazy of maybe moments as we had in the search and destroy, that really wasn't crazy. I mean, that was all Falcons all day long. 4-1's not the craziest scoreline we've had. I mean, we've had 8-0 blowouts. But
I mean, that could have been an 8-1.
Yes, no, it very well could have been. That was very dominant.
C9 should stop playing. My bad, C9.
What are they, plus 20?
My bad. Yes, Chad, they did, yeah.
25, I mean, that was absolute.
Not great.
And crushing dominance there.
I mean, to be fair, Noisy, the game was done anyway. They just took the ball back at spawn.
They'll take that 2-1 edge. We'll see if they can close out in the hard point. But, I mean, for Cloud9, they're not
what do you want them to do?
Hard point. It's all on the map 1.
This is exactly what happened the last time these two teams played. Cloud9 was able to win the map 2. You get to the game number 4, which I believe is Den, and that's where they were able to win. So you get to your map pick in hard point. Can you send us to another game 5?
Yeah, seems to be a whole heck of a lot similar. And honestly, we deserve some bangers today. Like, give us some map 4s, map 5s.
Because I'm pretty sure Falcons are yet to win Den.
We're
no?
so excited looking at those round 1 matchups. We're like, all of these are great.
They are yet to win a Den hard point as a team this split. So.
We cruise through Thursday. So looking for some more riveting ones today and tomorrow and into Sunday. But we just check out, peep the highlights. It was a lot of Falcons all the time.
It stinks of a game 5 again. It stinks of it.
Was clutch in moments in that first half. They honestly, if they don't collapse,
it stinks.
Really in that final minute, maybe it's a little different. Maybe more of an opportunity in the second half, but Falcons never really give it to them.
Well, and I mean, you just never really got even the objective pushed up if you were C9.
No,
you had back control a couple of times, but it was for like 4 seconds. And then Falcons would take you right back.
But some clutch plays from Kiz. That was one of them right there. Fred had big multis. An example of it right there. Same could be said for Exton. And then
wait, the Falcons.
I mean,
wait, who did Falcons play yesterday? They got shit
slammed.
Yeah, never mind.
It's okay to get outslayed. You can keep a game close when you get outslayed on any respawn. I think it's possible, but
I mean, these guys went map 5 last time. No one got 6-0.
Especially depending on
Raid as well. Raid's one of Falcons' best maps. So even if it goes 5, I think Falcons are going to look good regardless.
So you had like both of those chances if you were Falcons to do so, if you needed to put up more points.
No, it's funny because we were talking about sort of the G2 comeback yesterday, and I was like, well, it's possible it's 2 minutes, but yeah, I like literally.
Bro, so honestly, it's hilarious, man.
That makes it so much harder.
They're still going, by the way.
If you're scoring through a Hellstorm, I mean, that's unbelievable. It shouldn't happen, especially in a map like this. It's just so open. You should at least be able to shut down the EMP carrier. But they didn't really need to because they got the kills with the gunny as well during those sequences. Riyadh now back in control. Feeling good after the map 3. I think both teams, well, not both teams, but they really want to get it done in 4. Like, let's avoid it.
It's going to be a long year, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this shit.
It hasn't been good here. It's going to have to click at some point if they're going to make a run. Don't get me wrong, but like I'd like to let's think about the Surge next series.
Cannot wait.
I want to avoid that. Yeah, but I mean, it's like and then for C9 they would have another chance to maybe get over that sort of like dry spell they've been having.
No, I know exactly. Outside of, I mean,
Koi, they looked really good in the game too. Like they honestly
shit on out the tournament.
There's some sketchy rounds.
This major's been insane already.
For the most part,
been actually
they
insane.
Had control. We're gonna take a look at some of the map 1 stats in the hard point before we
Stev, what's good, man?
Hard point.
How we doing, dude?
Some of the guys that really showed up and
I haven't really been keeping up with boxing recently.
Mac, the 2 to watch, 37 kills apiece, and what was like a
not giving you too many nightmares, brother.
243 bang out.
It's that guy every year, Steph. Every year.
I've
been here. This is my second season, and it's the same shit.
We're entering
like,
an era
what are we doing? Like, can
new blood.
Can someone just nerf him? Just break his controller or something?
Seeing some of the guys that have been around
Anything.
for a long time still getting it done is awesome.
Someone do something.
He's been doing this since Cold War now.
True.
Someone do something. Do you know what I mean?
What was that first team? Was that in YSL, right?
Yeah.
Going
I swear to God, Koi should have won the Miami X. Bro, the round 11 on the raid is unforgivable. Like, as much as I love all those guys to death, and I really do believe they can pull it back for the next major, that round 11 on raid is genuinely like unforgivable. I think it was round 11. Guys, appreciate the gift, man.
For their tournament lives to get this to a map 5. Afro getting forward quickly. I don't know how he's still alive. I think the nades connect to back up some of the players. Finally, he will end up dropping. So you're doing a good job if you're Falcons.
Prediction, sorry. I literally have it ready, by the way. Prediction up. I'm sorry, you addicts. I'm sorry.
It looks like, well, I thought for a second maybe Mac was going to, but he gets cut down on the mid-cross. They're still just trying to battle this through the gut, and they're getting hammered.
I mean, the fact that you're hanging on this, right? Just C9, they are spawning up, and you attack and nade in.
I'm sorry.
Those spawns come in, and well, Pred and Kismet, they have an idea that this could happen, so they both backed all the way up. That's just great spawn awareness, and well, they find both of the
still gonna let 7 through.
Bottom side of the map is open, so the next player up for Pred's gonna be backed. Well, what is this time going to go like? It is going his way.
And 3's going to shoot 6 in the
Falcons.
back.
I mean, that is Kiz spawning.
They have now going to have them spawning in Narnia.
Pred's off and running. Kiz just
by the way,
pre-aiming instantly. Good reads there.
These guys have never spawned out further in their life.
There, but you do well through the P1. Exit yet to drop. Your setup in the P2 is everything you could want and more for Falcons early.
They're going to be 50-7.
And 9 spawning out and having to push across the rooftops.
Damage into the second, though.
Okay, the subs find an opening for him.
Where is Marcus looking?
Of Falcons that close the door.
I thought
who's Adam Adamu? One of the owners of Koi.
All of Falcons went right to the hill.
Later.
You gotta say spawn if you were Kiz, so he's gonna spawn up.
90-7.
Well, this is as good as it gets for a P1 into a P2.
I mean, you've got 6 total
it's
kills.
not a great start.
Cloud9 right now.
Well, that was a big problem in map 3, right? Just nobody should get any.
Cell is yet to die.
I mean, yeah, Beans just got his first, and we're almost done with the P2. It is a very, very slow start. Down 80. Now your turn to answer. You've got the Roto here to P3.
Jesus.
Number 8 and Vivid out of the play for now. He's watching kind of that full wrap through anyone pushing through roof side, but they've all grouped up to hit it front and through mid.
Yeah, he's really playing for it. His mid cut is wide open. Everybody else is dealing with this front push. Now he's going to turn. That fight's going to go down middle of the map, and the rest of the pressure is on.
AG!
Well, they are going to lose those guns.
Oh my God, he's acing him.
As here comes Exit, who finds a double.
Sold! Now, yeah, 9 and 4. We definitely drop Exit. Now we definitely drop Exit. He's 9 and 4. Most kills in the lobby. Definitely drop him.
You get the rest of this time. I mean, Falcons are going up. You're 100 plus. You are in the.
Whoa!
A solid sequence. You got to imagine the guns are going to warm up.
Hello?
It seems like the
is C9 usually this bad? I mean, they've got game 5 with everyone. So,
well, not only does he do that, he goes all the way through.
My mom's birthday with rank drops. How do I break the news to her?
So his teammates
you get it out early. Oh, mum, do you want to go for?
Great stuff on a Pred.
Do you want to go for brunch, mum?
He set him up, but now
For your
Early
birthday?
control another hard point. Someone just got to get in the actual hard point.
That's brunch.
There we go. Pride off spawn will be the one to scoop. He's like, I set
Wow,
it up.
3
I'll
is
get
in the
time
depths.
as well. I was wondering like, how much time is going to bleed off this before someone actually gets into it. If they had all the control they wanted, they get every single kill.
Look at 4.
And this is almost like the Blackheart was. In the sense, Falcons were ahead on most rotations. It's just Cloud9 were able to break. But Blackheart, you have more opportunities. You spawn a lot closer. You don't get punished maybe as much as
They are in hell right now.
It's not looking good.
Well, you know, some of the spawn.
Oh!
I mean, just great play like this, but yeah, that guy is.
What is kids shooting Vivid? What's Vivid done?
He was injecting him with CPR via bullets.
Is this not a stair glitch?
The self-revive pistol or whatever those things were.
Yeah, there you go. Another double from accident, but for the remaining scrap time, looks to be Cloud9. We get into our second set, and well, Cloud9 have a lot to improve. Exnid has been so good in the respawns, though. 16 and 8 out of him continues to slay.
That's
Brunch it is. See, look, I told you, I've got ideas for you.
But this has been so clean for Falcons. Like I was
Shit.
Dead! You've had a chance where things could get messy with those P2 spawns, but they're able to read it. They found the kills. It just feels like the Toms, nobody's really panicking. They're staying calm. They know what's available.
Okay, Falcons have finally turned up in Dallas.
This is not the team we saw yesterday. No, not at all.
Completely different roster.
I don't think I played them, don't get me wrong, but like they were discombobulated. They were not playing well whatsoever. Far improved team today, and a team we're going to need to see.
Hey, you want another one on
if they're gonna
Colossus?
make a run this weekend.
Tia?
That said,
I mean, everyone can do
we're not
it.
out of the woods yet. You've got a foot or two out of the woods, but you're up 120, but we'll see.
Zuma watch. Zuma watch.
Not a lot of wood left. Really, there's not.
We are into the plains.
Zuma watch.
5 straight. Guy's been getting streaks, clutching up, making plays.
Yeah, Falcons got absolutely belt to ass by Optic.
Back to Celium of old. The most consistent slayer
Was not a good look.
AR position.
And this is sort of the worry. It's like, yeah, you're holding from the hill, and guess what? I mean, with Fred's position, you get those back spawns if you are Falcon, so you're going to have to do it again. And here comes
how
the
was
push.
Exit just did that? How has he just done that?
A triple for Beans. The problem is one is on his teammate.
Oh, yeah. If that was a triple not on his teammate, that would have been a really great play to probably keep them in the hard point, but instead it's trying to
For
break.
free, by the way.
To break. Struggle after struggle, and Vivid, who's had a pretty solid series, has not had a good map forward.
Oh my God, they're going to break this as well.
Blame him. Like, you've been trying to break every
Oh.
hard point. Beans might be
Benji roaring.
I'm just not sure it matters.
Come on, Benji.
They can win this rotation. They spawn 2 out at old, so
they
maybe
can chain a couple. They can chain a couple.
Yeah, you need like 3 together. You need a 60, and yes, you 3 together as well. But you need a flawless hold to really start.
They break this. It's doable.
First team there will be Falcons. You do have 2 in Dojo, though, able to apply pressure immediately. You can't win the first gunfight mid-map, but you're able to trade it out. You'll have numbers for a second here if you're Cloud9. As Afro drops, that conversation changes. Close spawn in for Falcons, and they'll reinforce more quickly. Back into the hard point, and well, they've been spending a lot of time inside of it.
Yeah, I mean, Beans is gunning. He's gonna need some help. He needs everybody else to step
gone.
up.
Ooh.
They're going to need another break. You get some split spawns, and here's maybe your chance. 30 seconds, or we're going to head to a P4, and they have the spawns for now, but it looks like Kismet's going to go all the way around, and this is what Falcons did last time. Like, all right, we'll give them some time, but we're going to make sure we're playing for next.
I think Beans was holding that for a while, but right as he
good wall
gets
bongs.
Kismet gets through. Now Beans has got multiple to deal with on Dojo side of it, and you'll see Kismet kind of win that fight. Still, the time at least going to Cloud9, but now this has to be like an instant break. This has to be first fight you break, or you're losing this map. That is not exactly what.
How has he not killed him?
A team kill starting off the push, and your teammates gonna be spawning out so far.
Bro, Celsius so straight.
Just locking it in the back, playing that anchor position, and just shutting it down now with trophy coverage.
Yeah, this might be GG. Never mind. Mac from the front.
Maybe one more chance for a break, but it has to happen.
Skadoosh.
Yeah, I mean, Vivid was able to find a kill, so he allows his teammates to really pressure through the front, through roof side, but Kismet just playing his life in this corner. Just
any helpers on the hill? Any helpers?
They get in. But they need this to not be contested time. Like, I mean, it's better than not getting the time, but
no cinema. No cinema.
They're still in a huge hole, still down 100.
No cinema, because we're team nading.
Another team kill on an 8, unfortunately, for Cloud9. Every second feels like a pain point for Cloud9. Falcons get closer to victory. Not going to be able to...
Sold!
Continues. to slay.
Sold!
Sets up Cellian for his kill.
This game's done.
But Exnid's streak will continue. Back out to mid-map. Unfortunately, it's caught tossing.
This game is done.
All right, so here, you've got to be locked down on this first hard point, and somehow where you've really struggled with that P2. Beans has got to be as twisted as we've ever seen him.
Hold on.
Yeah, I like that. You're still trying to sell it. I mean, why not? Yeah,
Hold
we'll
on.
see what Cloud9 can do.
Marcus
Afro
3-piece.
finally
Hold
is in
on.
the feed with the triple. Max really stepped it up.
Always trying to sell it, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. See what C9 can do.
And they're taking 2 long pinches. If they lose these ones.
Deal with the point. They're going to deal with the routes. It's Pred that is taking a long route.
Oh my God, wait.
Shooting off his pinky toe.
Oh my God, wait.
Over early on the rotation, it is going to be Pred dealing with
we're
it.
getting runny bum on the pin.
To sleep. Pred gets them spawns again. He's had a couple great moments like that.
That's what I was going to say. He's had some key
Oh.
points that have given them a chance to close this game out, but he's going to need to do it again because Cloud9, they're starting to win the ball. So it's all down to Pred.
Hold up.
Now we have a chance. Oh, but the spawns, I don't think you're going to read this if you're Cloud9.
Let's see. Are they going to turn? Yep, turning instantly is B.
And they gotta know. They gotta know. They gotta know. It's fine. 2 dead.
And now it's going to get frantic. They're going to lose multiple. It's going to be a double for Exnid. So difficult.
We're just showing our ass to Dojo, are we?
Fred's opening play.
To love it.
Reason why it gets a little chaotic with the spawn. It's going to be a frustrating one for Cloud9. Mac, though, trying to keep them in the fight. Another team kill is going to come in for Cloud9.
The trades go in, though. C9 are good. Why is Afro challing off?
But Pred takes him down. It's
Grenade.
like it's been 30 for the win for Falcons for 2 minutes.
2 dead.
They can get you to the P3. You do have Afro with the Hellstorm, so there's a chance. You just got to get there. Continue to contest.
He's through couches. He's through couches.
Cellium, no, maybe he's going to be the difference maker. It's going to be all 3 dead. Can you get
That's
this
game.
there? No, they just
That's tick. They get the tick. They get the tick. They get the tick. Yes, they do. You got to contest.
That's everything, though, because Cloud9 now, instead of rotating, you have to apply pressure here.
Bro.
Contest this for a moment. There's the contest. Right away. They survive. We'll see if they'll get the streak in.
Got a streak off spawn. Got a streak off spawn.
Use it right off the spawn.
It was so close, Cuzzy. If they full sailed, holy.
He's falling it in. Streak is in the sky. His teammates have been getting the kill, so if anything, maybe it's just
don't boost it. Do not boost it.
At bay. Somehow, Cloud9 still battling. This would be one of the more insane comebacks of the year if they can do it.
Cell's gone huge.
4 points needed for Falcons. 1 break, 1 punch, and Cloud9 are gone.
2 dead again.
See, Falcons taking their time, and you just continue to flood if you are C9.
2 dead again. You got to get in.
Hold
Hold on.
And they are just hanging on.
It just hasn't been clean these past couple of these. Falcons have been given a little bit of time, and that adds up. At some point, Cloud9 have to be flawless, and that time is now.
We're trolling Dojo.
You have to hold here.
We're trolling.
Not allow any kind of sneak play for these final 2.
We're trolling.
You have to win the rotation.
GG.
Not going to happen. Too much to ask for Cloud9.
Never mind.
Take a minute.
Reese Vivens put himself in the worst position I've ever seen.
We were really trying to sell that comeback. It was taking a while.
To be fair, they were stretching it out. I mean, they were really stretching it out. Didn't seem possible, but
well, it seems like that's when they have their success in Hardpoint. We saw it in map 1, right? When it is sort of this mixed fest, right? That's
Show me the scoreboard, because that did not look pretty.
Just didn't allow that to happen on that first set of hills.
Yeah, you just go down. What, 120 might have been the worst, and we haven't. Yes, we've seen some comebacks from that deficit, but
did not look good.
There. Falcons simply too strong. Maybe starting to panic it a little
well,
bit.
Falcons have finally turned up to the event. God bless.
Down. Some big rotations and plays from Pred that we highlighted. Exnid, terrific through the respawns. Maybe some, got to figure out search and get comfortable there. But in the respawns, 4,600 damage out of Exnid. Drops 38. I think it was 37 out of Kismet in the map 1. You love to see those two having monster maps. So as much as, you'll knock the search maybe. I mean, the
not ideal.
That's a hell of a map at Exnid.
Yeah, I mean, just sort of, pulling through on those close hard points, right? Maybe stuff that wasn't.
Hi, David May. I may.
They get some more reps here to continue on in the tournament.
Get some momentum, get some reps.
I may.
Performance yesterday. They'd love to still be finding out in the winner's bracket, but the fact is, you got to do it the dirty way. Do it through losers. You start out strong here with a nice victory.
I mean, Marcus was fighting. Mac was fighting. Minus 21 for the ARs, bro.
Team push?
I mean, that's a question.
Pred and Exnid with 100 kills apiece.
I mean, I think they have.
We drop Exnid here, though, right?
Yeah. win another round or two.
Is this, do they play winner of Phase G2? Or
We drop Exit
yeah,
here, right?
We'll look at it. We just showed the
100%.
bracket a little bit ago, too, which I was trying to think what their next matchup
FaZe
was.
Boston, FaZe Boston.
Oh, FaZe Boston. Yes,
100%.
Sorry, Phase G2 was yesterday. My bad.
Idiots.
Clay got to feel good about the turnaround today.
Idiots.
Some big improvements for this team. Yes, you know, it wasn't nearly the test that Optic was, obviously, but it was just some basic stuff. It felt like they weren't doing yesterday. They were a little out of sorts, seemed to be more locked in today, and it was fun to watch. A guy that
Wait, we
makes
should
a
have
real play,
we
especially
should
in
have
that
maps
four. He
now,
was out
right?
rotation. He was winning monster gunfights. It was Pred. We've got him with Guy Blaze.
Yes, sir. Thank you so
We're
much.
playing double
Everybody
den.
show some love to the Riyadh Falcons.
0-2 map.
Steadfast to Saturday and trying to get back to form.
I don't even know what to make of this
3-1
FaZe team anymore,
victory
actually.
Up here against Cloud9. How you guys feeling after being able to take those guys down right now and get them back to form, it seems like?
To be honest.
You know, yesterday was a bit disappointing. We came out flat, you know, first time I didn't land as a team, so today was a good bounce back.
No, it definitely was a good bounce back for you guys because we know
Nice,
what this squad is
Elena, we look
capable
good
of.
out there.
You got 3 world champions on your
We look
team.
great.
You know, we saw you on a hot streak towards the, you know, the end of the league or the online league, and now you guys are just trying to get back to that form to go up against these top guys. What's going to change moving on throughout the rest of the tournament for you guys to be consistent as you guys know you can be?
I mean, shout out to Lamar. I know he's here somewhere, but stick to the game plan on game day, baby. That's it, man. We just got to stick to the game plan.
Stick to the game plan on game day. Lamar is a very, very smart man.
Is
and that's
Pred
some
single?
advice to take right there.
I do know
Now,
if he is,
being
you know.
in this venue,
What if he's
you
got
know,
misses?
You won a world championship for the Texas crowd 2 years ago, and they love you for it. Do you still feel that love when you're here? And the crowd kind of answered that question for me a little
Greg,
bit.
what's up?
I mean, yeah, I mean, that was probably the greatest moment of my career, so I always, like, share a special place with the Green Wall, man. Always. Love you guys.
Rick, it's still on. We're still on.
Now, in this series, you know, I want to show a little bit.
We're
of
still
love
on for
to
it. Wait, what do you
one of
need,
your
Rick? What do you need to come in?
AR You know, he was popping off here, and we know how scary he can be when he is on point. What can you say about him and his performance today?
In my opinion, I think he's, like, the best AR I've ever played with. I mean, Celia, man. He's the greatest. Like,
Simply, all right? The crowd may feel different, but as we know, that fuels sale, okay? You know, lastly,
Need a
as I
phase
get you, up
3-2.
out
You
here,
think it's a
we still got more to
3-2?
prepare for.
Did- wait,
It's
can they
just
win
the
up,
beginning for you guys here on this losers back and run. But what do you want to say to the people that's been supporting you guys through thick and thin?
I just want to say shout out to the fans, man.
Can
Without
they-
you guys, none
can
of
you
this
get it
is
on
fun,
not a
man. You guys
3-2
are
or
everything
what?
For us. I appreciate you guys all showing up, man. You guys are what makes the league, man. So I appreciate you guys.
You guys are truly what makes the league. Give yourself a round of applause, and that's going to do it for me and Pred on the stage. Take us away, Chris.
It is
Lock
great
for a
to see the
3-2.
fan support still for Pred.
I mean,
here
I
in
don't know what to
Texas,
say about
raising
any
that
of the
trophy as a
series
Optic
anymore.
Gaming champion
Honestly,
now, keeping the
I
Falcons
dare
in the
even
tournament. We'll
look
start
at
with
my
the
COD pick'ems.
domination. Exnid, totally different player when it comes to the respawns against lower level teams versus teams like Optic.
Oh yeah.
Jesus
There was a couple of times that you
Christ.
number one, you probably don't want him to ego child, but he was roaring with confidence today, different than yesterday. And if he's gonna play like that, oh yeah, 3 world champions around him, it should be pretty easy to get some dubs.
The best player to come out of Saudi Arabia. Let's take a look at his numbers from this.
I'm never doing
matchup.
pick'ems
Ali,
ever
what do you
again, and I'm
see
being
from him?
deadly serious.
Just great routes. I mean, just great decision making. I know that was something me and Ant were kind of paying attention to in the last couple of matches of like, okay, Exit, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this?
Being
Sometimes
deadly,
he
deadly
made a couple
serious.
slip-ups, but I feel like throughout the series, he really had his head on his shoulders. And also,
Hey, what's
I
up?
just wanna talk about
Matty,
how
what's your
impressive
number? I
it is
believe
for
he's
him to be
taken,
as good
so,
as he
I
is
mean-
at Respawn, considering in Saudi
I
Arabia,
could be lying,
they were
though.
specifically focusing on search and destroy.
Yeah.
So for the turnaround for him and how good he has been in that game mode has been so great to watch.
Excellent point. 9,000 damage across the 2 hard points, Ant.
Yeah, and most in the lobby across the series. It's very impressive.
No
Only
game
him
5s
and Pred
today, right?
Eclipsing 100 kills in it. That's what we saw.
Are we
online
getting weird
from this
again, Rick,
sub-group,
or
right?
what?
And that's what we need to continue to see. But I will say, that's the Riyadh that we expected. In the game 3, you saw there was a shift. At the second half of the first round, they said, yo, we can do whatever we want.
We get
against
weird
these
again.
guys. You saw Pred and Exit continuously just spawn killing them in their base, give themselves an edge in that overload. We get to the last respawn. Domination, besides that late surge by C9.
Jay, let's take a look at the highlights here.
Koi.
Talk me over these big moments.
The only thing that scares me now for Riyadh going forward is the fact that that Blackheart was so close. Because that's
I mean,
usually
again,
a
it
lot
depends what
changed
version of
all
FaZe
year.
we get, bro.
Exactly, because the fact that it goes away is ideal. That's what you wanted. But the biggest thing was how dominant they were on this den. We're talking about chaining hill after hill after hill after hill. On the first set, you're up 150. That is what Riyadh Falcons are looking for, a third hardpoint map that they can add to the mix. To
Where's our guy Falcon? Trust me. Where is he?
And also also could
Where
have
is
been a
he?
slow start. I mean, if you go back and look at it, Stellium ended 25 and 32 with a .7. How many times do you see him do that? So maybe they just felt a little bit more pressure on them because they
Where is
had
that man?
playing power in their AR, but I mean, they still were able to pull it out, you know, and that's kind of like the biggest focus for me is like the big clutch moments at the end. What do you do when the pressure is truly on? And you could see, at least from the 3 side of things, with the world champs on this team, they're able to pull through.
Yeah, I mean, this map, Jay said it was dominant, right? Something clicked in the overload where they were
Yeah,
like,
trust me, he's rolling around in his 6 fucking Rolls Royces, apparently.
Yeah, we do rewind to that map.
And his
one,
Porsches.
They got blessed. The B2 was
Chalk it up.
The good teams capitalize, right? Somebody has to choke, but somebody else has to clutch, and we
Chalk it.
clutch today.
Riyadh was able to take advantage of the respawns. Exit popping off as they power into Saturday. They are done for the night, but we still have 2 more matches to go. And as we say goodbye to Cloud9, there's a lot of Challengers players just across the street wondering, will there be some seats available? And walk me through the bracket. Where are we at after 6 games?
Yeah, you know, you're looking at that one. Riyadh continue. They're going to play the winner of FaZe and Boston. That should be an exciting one. You look down.
Hey, I need, yeah, trust me, I need to see the AR duo on FaZe actually start shooting, bro.
To go up against Lunars, that's going to be a tall task. And then our winners bracket, we'll get to see that tomorrow. Gentlemates versus Thieves, a spicy one, and then
I need to see something because yesterday they got Kentucky fried, brother.
Rocket pink this year. They're also rocking a brand new city in Las Vegas. We'll tell you about
They
the
got
World Championship held in their
Kentucky,
hometown
brother.
after this.
It was hard to say we're the better team, but we played so bad. I know, bro. I know. Hey, Maravi, I appreciate you, Koisias, man. You've shown me nothing but love ever since we swapped over to Koi for this year. We appreciate you, bro, for real. So, thank you so much.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
And I'm sure me and Black are gonna get involved at some point, hopefully.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Bella, what's good, man?
Start
Yeah,
the
FaZe
season
3-2
strong
for
with
20
the
gifted. I'm hearing it. I'm
2026
hearing
Call of
it.
Duty League Pack.
I'm
Grab
hearing
yourself
it.
the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty
Absolutely,
store
Maravilla.
in-game now.
Absolutely, I got you. Yeah, but not great, mate. Not great series today, mate. Not great.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing here?
Marnie or top guy?
Hey, it's the first year of
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Nice. It's the first year of this shit, so. First major of this year, so.
Bro, my POV that.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better. You're good.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup.
When do we get to see Abuza's Calcium Cannons?
You guys came out and made that look easy.
I bad.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
Please pick up QK before he go. Wait, how are they getting on so far?
Oh my god.
Ibras. Are they all good?
They're doing it! It's insanity! They got the ball though! Oh my god! It's around the net. Wait, we can score for free! Let's go! Take the down!
Oh my god! What just happened?
Wait, what?
I can't believe that happened first day of Overload, by the way.
Mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
So here we are, baby. Here are your FaZe boys.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh,
We need an All-Star back.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. he's going to choke big time.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One
I know, Joey. I know. I couldn't believe. I didn't know who that was when someone told me earlier. That's crazy.
They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get through. Sell and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crimp. Of course it's Crimp. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better.
How we doing, man? Hey.
You're good. You're good.
Been better, but it is what it is.
Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Zach, you weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win it.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job.
Needed that.
Long,
I'm holding back. I have the door push.
Okay,
Wait. Stay alive. I have the door. You're 2 front door.
Let's get further. Let's get further. Watch your front. Nice one. Let's get late.
Stay alive,
Get down. Oh my god.
Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them. I promise you we're
God. Oh my god.
Wait, Ricky, how much are you returning from that, by the way, from your thingy?
Push me. I already pushed. I'm a forklift. Take your time. Probably won't happen in this situation.
Who's your favorite now, Koizao? I got Gentlemates. Gentlemates look so good this tournament.
Come on.
I was about to say, I think you have to.
Oh, see that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I thought it was
I thought you'd have my cross there.
Can he find another? 3 lives now.
Bro,
for
they
the
just live and die by the chow. You gotta tip it.
But we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last hermano.
You gotta tip it.
Survive ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man. Unbelievable gameplay.
MW2, man, still cap. That was actually a fever dream, yeah, no bullshit.
This is your emergency broadcast system.
Actually a fever dream.
Breach sanctioned by the CDL. All weapons have been authorized for use during the breach. No restrictions.
MW2 was incredible. Are we thinking about the same game here or what?
This is breach, not a test.
They ain't ready for you.
Wait, overtime. Hey, brother, we got 2 more games. We got this one and 1 more tonight. We're locked, baby. We're locked. I can't believe Rank's in a week, chat. I'm so fucking gassed for it. Solo duo queue, like... Retirement pending. No. No, Jimmy, no. Jaguar's good, man. Evil scum. Evil scum. Bro, Byron runs phase. That's all I'm saying. Where do you think you'll start after the place match? I don't know, to be fair. I don't know what the cap's going to be.
The 2026 World Championship will feature the largest venue in CDL history. 12,000 seats available at the Michelob Ultra Arena as we head to Vegas July 16th through the 19th for the World Championship hosted by Vegas FaZe. Guys, this is going to be such an awesome event. There's no better way to celebrate the end of a season than going out to the blackjack table after Vegas.
Did you say 12,000?
Yeah, 12,000 seats.
Oh my
God. A lot of chairs, my guy.
It's going to be a blast.
A lot of people.
It's going to be exciting. Clint, you excited to go back to Vegas?
Yes, I mean it's dangerous for me sometimes, but no, Vegas is a party. You know, I always think the best venues for like champs or like events in general are places where people can go and also do other things. Like, you go there for vacation, you enjoy the event, you're able to explore, have fun, and whoa, what more than can you ask for the Vegas?
And we of course are going to be on the strip at Mandalay Bay, the resort. Allie, we've got a lazy river there. They've got the wade pool. We are going to be.
Saw a tweet with the rumor. No, so Princess, I was getting told about the AC earlier. Apparently they fixed it. I put additional fans in the room. So, bro, I need to go to Vegas and to experience it properly because the last time I went to Vegas, I was too young to go and do anything.
FazeVegas.com, your place to pick up
How the placement matches work. So basically, you play until you win 3 games. So if you win 3-0,
and I gotta give some props to the FaZe crew. They built some awesome tools for us to play with. And
I want one.
Can we go to my ISO? I mean, take a look at draws right here. Listen, the CEO, we got him on.
Wait, this is unbelievably clean.
The FaZe boys are going to be locked in when we get to Vegas. Oh, the crowd, you don't like the card, huh? Well, deal with it.
They're going to start chanting, dude.
Deal with it.
That is unreal. What?
I got a Simp King card.
You got a Simp?
I'm keeping this, bro. Putting that in my pocket.
Bro, those are dope.
The diamonds. It just fits.
Imagine you come over and I just pull out like the Vegas FaZe casino set. We just start playing blackjack in our bedroom.
Incredibly dope.
But in general, guys, you know how cool it is? Like,
it's a different beast. Vegas is
And
wild.
just the beginning of this year, the fact that we had all of our venues.
I can't wait, bro.
For, like,
Hopefully I'm there. We'll
usually
see.
It's just such a cluster. Everything being planned and out already is such a win, in my opinion. It's awesome.
And we have range coming out next week. Life could not be better as a CDL fan. Lock in right now. Get your tickets to champs. Head on out to Vegas and join us July 16th through the 19th at the Michelob Ultra Arena. Scan the QR code on your screen right now for easy access to tickets.
Oh yeah, it's on the south end of the Las Vegas Strip, which is walkable to tons of bars, restaurants, museums. We've hit it. Make sure you're there. Get some tickets. You don't want to miss it.
Shout out the Blue Band crew. They inspired Maven's look. Today we're getting into the fourth match of the fight. Sorry, Maven. We got to talk about this one. Boston Breach did not get the draw they wanted. FaZe
How's the matchmaking and stuff work for placement matches? Honestly, I think you're just going to be thrown to the fucking wolves.
It was ugly yesterday.
And until you win 3 games,
I
don't know.
Decisions, they just weren't winning gunfights. They started slow. Map 2, S&D.
What about Roma Brummy? Hopefully.
They look
Hopefully, dude.
and horrid. Map 3, they're up 3 with 3 minutes to play.
I need you to tell me it's going to be okay. Of course, Coil bounce back, Joey. Joey, this is probably the worst that the team's going to look the entire year.
Absolutely. And the ARs
Think about it like that, bro.
The problem that they had in December was the ARs not playing well, and we saw it once again. Came back to fight them, and now we're starting to see.
You can see that they're like, even though they're trolling a lot in terms of in-game situations,
they're actually 8th overall in
they're
the league,
slowly
so they're
figuring stuff out. You know,
they have to get better. And then you look at it here in the pregame, 11th in opening dual win rate. That has to be better. They're great at converting when they get them, and they went 0-8 yesterday.
like they're figuring little things here and there out. It's just they've not done it as fast as other teams. It is what it is.
Map 3. Maybe the plan is to turtle, you don't turtle, you're up 3, things fall apart. Like, we've seen some collapses. But
there's a couple of hotels in Vegas that are trying to get Canadians to go by having the 2 currencies being 1-to-1.
It was ugly. Yeah. I don't know what to add to it other than, like, if that...
Thing is, though, because if I'm going to go with Koi, like, it'll be through them.
Same we said for FaZe. Like, FaZe is a good team. Will they bring that today?
Well, we saw this FaZe, though, in December. We just thought that they got past
No, 100%. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Agreed.
Old
Does
problems
need a
resurfacing, that
1v4?
happens.
Is that all they need this year again?
Yeah, they just need the catalyst again. They just need an insane play that just gets the ball rolling, and we call it a day.
All right, we're looking to see, can FaZe bounce back in the elimination bracket?
No,
they are
Americans
here way
hate
earlier
Canadians.
than expected. On the other side, Boston knew they were going to be here.
Well, I'm an honorary Canadian, so like, Vic, what's good? How we doing?
They let teams
I
like
really need a wee-wee.
reverse sweep them, put themselves in a bad position. Now they have to fight for their lives. What do you see when it comes to the numbers?
Well, when you look at Boston Breach, it's kind of like a situation where they're average across the board. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at the start of the year, it was like, okay, you guys are actually pretty good at search and destroy. You have the addition of Nasty. Like, now you have somebody that's a little bit more consistent on that AR, and things were looking good. And then they start going up against some of these big dogs, and suddenly, sure, you got 2 Overload wins, but beyond that, you are on 2 S&D loss streaks. The map pool is really tight right now. The biggest thing for me right now is their hardpoint needs to be strong during this event to give them a little bit of a net somewhere.
Purge has got to turn it around.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
Search specifically, Clint.
Zerini, what's good?
He
Sorry.
went from being like a bot that was the lowest
Oh, yeah,
in the league
following 1 minute ago, account created 2 weeks ago. Got it.
To now struggling again. I don't know, this game hasn't clicked for them.
Got it.
What's going on?
They have one S&D map that they feel comfortable spawning in on. And
First time chat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That Boston away skin is so sick. Make sure you guys pick up your skins in the CDL store. We are getting into this matchup. The players getting ready on this stage. And a reminder, this will decide.
Actually might be Salmon Alberta, low key.
We've already sent 3 teams packing. This is going to be team number 4. And walk me through what we've seen so far today.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some crazy games. I mean, Riyadh, they get back on track. You know, that's a team a lot of us were concerned about. And, you know, coming into this one for FaZe Vegas, like, Boston has upset teams.
A guy called Cry More Retard just replied to my tweet with a Spanish national anthem in a Spanish flag.
I told the wild story of how for Toronto, that was their first top 12 since Vanguard Major 2.
Fuck's sake, man. I'm going for a piss. I'll be 2 secs.
When has Simp ever had a top 12?
Have they had top 12 in the CDL? I don't think they've had a top 12 in the CDL.
I don't think they have.
In Simp's career, 2.83 is the average finish for him at
he's had a top 12.
So I'm picking FaZe.
Chance.
Yeah,
He has. I don't think he's had top 12.
So,
no way. No.
FaZe up.
There was a top 8 in like Cold War, but I don't think they've had
We're
top 12.
looking over
Yeah,
at
he's
the
frozen.
casters.
He's
Chance is
frozen.
doing the numbers in his head. As we take a look at the numbers, we saw FaZe struggling. They did not live up to what we saw from them in the qualifiers. What was most shocking for you, Ali? Was it an individual? Was it the team's pacing? What was off?
Personally, the search and destroy was definitely the most disappointing for me, but to get more into it, just the AR's performance. Like, it really sucked because I feel like I gassed up Abuzo. I was so excited with the way that he's playing, and him and Drawza kind of really gave us next to nothing, which is not typical.
I 100% agree, Ali. That was a shock to me, but also it's like FaZe is the team, when they have a lead, they're usually pretty good about closing things out.
Yeah.
We saw, like on that map 1, multiple situations, P4 and P5 on the last rotation got broken both times from the front. We do not see that with this FaZe team. And then the same thing, Clint, when we get to that overload, the 3-point lead. Let SGO get in behind, find 2 to 3 kills, and then all of a sudden, you're just trapped and you lose that game. So losing them in the final moments, the final breaks, just typically FaZe the team, they can put their foot on your neck when they're in the lead.
Guess what time it is if they get top 12? It's a Luka time. I mean, honestly, it's probably a Luka time if they get top 12.
For those not following the storylines, we have a number of Challengers players that are already signed to the top squads. They're waiting in the wings, which puts extra pressure on these players. Let's take a look at the ones that may have the most pressure on themselves to perform. Simp dropping a 1.9 so far. On the other side, Snoopy, 1.06 has been the star Boston had been looking for, Ali.
Yeah, it's just kind of been, for Snoopy, it's been a consistency thing. You know, just with Boston Breach in general. I don't want to really just put it on him, but just as a team in general, finding the consistency in some of these series. Where on the flip side, you have a player in Simp who not only is he consistent throughout the day, throughout the weekend, throughout the month, but he's consistent throughout the years. You know what you're going to get out of Simp. You know you're going to get unbelievable plays. You know he's going to put up big numbers, and that's going to be the biggest difference between these two players is can Snoopy rise to the occasion?
Is there anyone on Boston who can talk trash the way that Mamba and Kremp did to this FaZe team? Because I felt like G2 yesterday didn't shrivel away from the FaZe crew. I don't know if Boston has that same attitude.
I think Cammy used to talk a lot of trash. He's got humbled over time, but I have a feeling this one's going to be spicy, Chris. We can't forget, Nasty's on that stage playing against his ex-teammates. He's going to be out for blood. And by the way, Nasty's been sensational coming into this team this year. He's delivered. The rest of the guys have to get on his level.
Let's take a look here at our maps and modes. Where is Byron Plumbridge and the Boston Breach going to play? It's going to start with Den. We go to Scar and Den for map 3 Overload. Ali, do we get to a map 4?
Maybe. The Den, well, I look at the Den, I think O2 Boston, okay, whatever, they're playing for their best hardpoint and exposure in that map number 4, so they're hoping to get there. The problem is if they can just win the Scar Search and Destroy or the Den Overload. It's probably going to be the Overload. The Scar is not great for them sitting at 1 and 3, so they're looking for a long series.
Yeah, so Blade said it's a Freaky Friday, though. Are you trusting the stats?
I don't know if I can trust the stats, man. As we had so many crazy upsets, but one thing I will trust, there's one stat I'll trust, and that's Simp has never placed top 12 in the CDL, so I will be going with FaZe in this series.
Simp has never finished in the top 12, but I also don't think he's ever been in a loser's bracket round 1. Let's lock in our Scuff pick'ems.
Oh, they have been in that, but like not very often. No, not many times though.
Are you going Boston then?
We're
No,
talking
that's
like
great.
3 or
Go
4.
You want me to go Boston?
No, I just thought that's what you were saying.
You want me to go Boston?
He's like, don't tease me with a
right
good time.
now? I got Purge J, Boston Breach.
I'm getting half credit if that actually pulls
No,
through.
you don't. You get no credit. Take Boston if you want credit.
I think if FaZe show up and play like they did yesterday, they win in 5. I think if FaZe show up and play like FaZe, they win in 3.
That's pretty disrespectful. So are you picking FaZe?
FaZe?
FaZe,
So
yeah.
I'm going to go with FaZe. I think I would be happily surprised if Boston pull it out, though.
I'm going with FaZe. FaZe win this one. I think it's comfortable.
Crowd is not right now.
Boston,
They
let's
love
get
Draza
crazy.
so much. They love him so
Down
much.
on the stage, we got Guy Blaze.
I'm ready to get crazy, Chris, because we already know where this crowd's allegiance lies. But the first squad coming to the stage does not care about any of that. With all the chips in, make some noise for FaZe Vegas. Draza, Abuza, 04, and Simp. You can cheer, you can boo, but it does not matter, because FaZe is here. FaZe up.
They slipped along the way yesterday with a crushing defeat, but listen, this team can absolutely make a run. I mean, hell, I picked them to win this whole event. Look at that roster, studs across the board. They're well-rounded, they have a deep map pool, and they feel confident that they can make a run from losers round 1. Let's bring out their opponent.
They are super confident, but I'm
That's
sure
got
they
protein
was
bar, Cham.
yesterday as
I'm getting the
well.
munchies.
And the team that's coming to the stage right now, they don't care about any of that because they know they're the true underdogs in this tournament, and they can do whatever they put their minds to. Make some noise for the Boston Breach. Purge, Cammy, Nasty, and Snoopy. With the crowd behind them, we'll see if they can hack it and get back on top. It's the Boston Breach.
You hear the crowd cheering loud for the other green team in the
I'm having a great time.
FaZe talk caught you too much off guard. Boston Breach.
Absolutely,
certainly
dilly.
too
Oh,
much to be messed
never
with.
mind.
These are guys that have fought time and time again and upsetted some of the
Fuck
big
you, gifted
dogs
sub.
in the past couple of months and years. And they added a new addition.
Appreciate you,
and
gifted man. Thank you, dude.
that's been pivotal for this team's success. Don't be shocked if they pull something
Thank
crazy
you,
out
ma'am.
here, guy.
I wouldn't be shocked at all when it comes down to that squad, okay? They got some disgusting players over there, but also on the side of FaZe. It's gonna be wild, and I can't think of no better casters to bring us to action but Miles and Chance.
Oh, Blaze, thank you very much, mate. Excited and very, very happy to get into another elimination matchup, Chance. I actually got a chance to speak to Shawnee of the Boston Breach.
Must be nice.
It was really nice. We go way back. I went upstairs and said, how you doing, man? How you feeling? And he said nothing because he was extremely focused and locked in on the match ahead. He gave me nothing. He didn't even look up.
That's every single conversation with Shawnee I've ever had.
Devastating. It was quite devastating, but very, very ready to rock and roll. As they should be. This is a tough opponent. But as Ali said, you never know, man. There's something in the air today. Anyone's game still. FaZe, though, a clear favorite. Which way are you leaning, mate?
Well, just to acknowledge it, Vancouver Surge did start the day off right in terms of craziness.
Yeah.
So obviously there's a lot of potential here. I think I agree with the desk, leaning towards FaZe. I know there was a long conversation about how Simp has never placed top 12. That's, of course, if we ignore the most recent major LAN tournament we've had where he did, in fact, place top 12. But ignoring the recent one, dog, never happened.
Nah, dog, never
No
happened.
memories.
No memories of that whatsoever. Otherwise, a stellar career. But back to the match at hand. Purge, an exciting player to watch. 04 getting some moments there to himself. No matter how much faith you have in your team, if you're not bringing your game, it's not going to be quite the same. But what a team FaZe have got this year. They have shown us some incredible stuff online. And the first run to land, hey, it was a shocker. Plenty of time to right those wrongs. We're in for a good one here, folks. Starting off on Den. And I'll tell you what, I heard some drugs, I heard some shards. We hear you. We hear you, crowd. Players hear you as well. Exciting time to be a COD fan. Den, Scar, Den.
Oh, get me in that one. And let's go. What would be more devastating? To have a long travel day, show up on LAN, play a single series, get eliminated, or to get double first rounded? It is misery for either one of these teams.
Oh, he lost
that
against
fumbles and
Heretics.
collapses.
Welcome in, Tim.
I just know his fans and
Hi, mate.
spectators,
hoping for a game 5.
Yeah, we're going to get some sadness one way or another, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, mate.
Here we go.
Hope you're having a good day, mate.
Elimination matchup. Boston Breach, FaZe Vegas in the P1. Let's go headbutt each other to death.
Starting off with a pimp, battling against Snoopy potentially towards the middle of the map. He is snuck his way out, instantly takes him down. His teammates lose the mid-cut battle though. So
Byron, the FaZe Slayer, by the way. Here we go.
Support's on point, FaZe. That is the opening break you're looking for. Like to the time, have everything locked down.
Oh, so far, all good. Time yours, kills yours. Sneaky moves now from Snoopy, who may have gone undetected the deep way round.
Wow, 4 with the timing, 4 with the timing.
There he is, coming the feed right now as Abusa tries to pick up the next.
Oh my God, Snoop.
Snoopy.
Oh my God, Snoop.
Snoop!
Snoop! Oh my God. Not like that. First gunfight, no. Oh, hell
Taking
no.
the long route as well, and good job by the teammates there to pick him up. So Boston able to breach into the hill and now rotating towards New. Cammy able to
Cameron!
Able to give you
3 for 2.
1v1 for the time. Snoopy has to make the
Oh
play
shit,
again.
you guys
He
get
needs
back.
Abusa with the AR that takes him down.
Guys, get back.
Azuba now towards the back line. Takes care of his next opponent, Cammy. Nasty's up next. Will he step up to the plate? Or will Abusa once again have his way? That's going to be the cleanup of the back line there for FaZe Vegas. Now eyes forward.
And they're so pushed out, so distant.
Wow, they are in Narnia now.
You got
From
sent
winning the
Watch
road
middle
to
of the
being
map as
spawning
well.
in
No open
the
avenues
depths of
attack.
hell.
And right now, it's just the front line. Step 1 is getting past 04. Finally, you drop him, and well, the ARs are there waiting in line. Boston so far away from this time.
Yeah, Buzo.
Ah, Buzo's shooting.
From one end of that map to the other. 5 spree now gets himself streaks. Bit of a turn there as Nasty now trying to break into the side door. What a great P2.
Yeah, not a great start for Boston, I'll be honest.
So far,
They should have had this row, and I don't know what happened.
Already underway. Both teams on a race to the bottom side of the map.
Oh, you want predictions? I'm so
Happy to
sorry.
trade that one out. Yeah, 04 just dishing
Sorry,
out,
I'm
trying to
L
rotate
streamer,
over
L
towards
streamer,
New.
L
Simp
streamer.
has eyes on Snoopy. Has a one-shot hunt down for the kill, and Simp right now.
Prediction up, quick time.
Takes down one, but we got a 50-50 fight as the new time pops.
Wide open point. Booster's Hellstorm still yet to be called. And Draza with a sub. Up close and personal, then nice trays out and about, but it's going to be the numerical advantage right now for the white arrows for FaZe.
This Boston team just short chat, like.
Can't get the entry.
There we are. Never mind, we're back.
A lovely 3 here as he pushes the hard point out.
Yeah, and all that momentum for FaZe.
We're back.
Snoopy steps up, gets the 2-piece, and delivers that now onto Boston. Still, though, a mixing mini-map. Well, you deal with the flank. Now it's all guns forward. Nasty, good damage, no kills.
There we are, Purging.
From Purge. Good enough to back him away. Boston clearly fighting. They've at least slowed FaZe down.
Dude, lovely bit of work slowing FaZe down. Cammy, mate, aren't you?
Here we are, Purging.
Poke kills.
Someone look
He finds
mid.
his way forward, no damage dealt. Purge still
Oh, he
holding
missed the
on to
timing.
time. What a wonderful bounce back here from Breach. 3 spree, Cammy, 2 out of Purge.
And they got a 3v2 on the rotation as well. Abu's going to be working with Simp, but they're a little bit split. Need the teammates to come help him out, and Snoopy bullied out with bad timing. And Simp's going to run it down, and now they get a block the spawns as well. A man down for FaZe. It doesn't matter. Rotation is theirs.
3 down through the roof side, 2 through the roof side.
FaZe is not on the hill.
Cammy, he manages to find a way over to the armory. What a snap from 04. The master at arms right now, bringing Boston Breach that play somewhat to its knees, but Nasty finding
How is Byron getting 2 from there?
seemingly nowhere. Over to the pimp on the flank. Oh, and he's let a couple get through.
And I love the decision making. This is the 99 awareness. Doesn't
Oh.
plays the cutoff and leads his teammates to deal
Wow,
with
look
the
what happens when
clean
Sim
work
gets some
out of
help.
Simp and a clean 4
Who
down
would have
for
thought?
FaZe. Heads up in awareness, and in these moments when they're pushed up this far, Boston, well, they've just been getting stuffed. It's going to be a 50-point deficit potentially.
Boston lost against who yesterday? G2.
Back over to P1 we go. First set, solid here for FaZe. 50-odd point lead. Boston Breach is clamoring to get themselves back. 8. He heard the chants, he heard the cheers and the jeers, and he has turned it into nothing but a strong performance. 13-8. Spree comes to a close. Boston's in.
Oh man, you see that shit.
Back in the mix, and an interesting battle. Buza actually on P1 calling in the Hellstorm. Before he does the
Hey, I got out
he's
of the
able to
game,
get
bro,
2
if that's what they're
defeats.
doing.
All the reinforcements are gone. You're going to create that white time, but Boston should be quick to reswarm or a little bit too quick. Purge kills himself before they get there.
Yeah, I mean, I would count that. I would absolutely count that. Mid-map control.
I've got to arm my game if that's what they're up to. No, 100%, man. That's fucking godlike. I'm not gonna be delusional. We just gotta cook. We just gotta cook now.
That would have been for the Hellstorm, but man, he was going in hot. Still,
We just gotta cook.
with control and the time.
going to be an interesting mini-map moment as well, because Abuza, one of the last men standing for the team. Yep, they read it. Don't win the gunfight,
Don't
but
worry,
at least
don't
Boston
worry.
are aware. You've got one man and number 3, Nasty, pushed all the way up towards past
I got
lights.
us. It's a long year, remember?
Number
It's a
4,
long
Snoopy,
year.
ready for the back spawns, and teammates in time. You lose the back spawns, though.
We got another 5
should be
events
able
yet.
to overwhelm.
Coulda, shoulda, might do. Oh, Purge trying to throw a dirty shoulder there. Catch someone out, Snoop to the front line. The bangs are there through the wall. The aggression from Abuza. Another 6 spree. The man is on an absolute tear so far here in map number 1. Draza picks up 2 in the feed. And an immediate turnaround now. FaZe on the run.
Yeah, and that's how comfortable Abuza's job is right now. Take the time, get rid of their trophies, replace it.
Are you ready to stream soon? No, we got one more series after this, dude.
Utter dominance for FaZe. This has been the hill where they
Go
have
for
set
number 1 this
themselves
year at
apart,
some point,
and
yeah.
this has been a hill where they have
I don't know
made
when,
0
but
mistakes. 2 near
has anyone been to
perfect
Boston?
full
Swifty,
60s
I
as
loved
well.
Boston.
The Zaza duo
Absolutely
making up
loved
for their
it.
performance yesterday. Each of the ARs is fried.
A bit of a smoke show. Snoop with a late entry.
Well, Boston was dope.
Scrap time theirs. Battle towards New. Boston with the numbers. Can they take down Draza? Purge on the outside. Cammy coming through Dojo. Perfect stun. Here come the reinforcements from FaZe. They took a little bit too long, and they have paid the iron price. All of Boston down.
Wow,
on the
this is
rotation.
a clinical map from FaZe.
They need a rotation win, but they can simply not get anything going.
Yeah, trust me, people are moaning about Boston, by the way. Wait till you get to Birmingham.
Good
luck, have fun.
They are simply getting outmatched, overwhelmed, and gunned down. Every kill you get, the trades are instant.
Good luck,
for
have fun.
Boston. There is no room to breathe.
Oh, that's all. 4 nice damage. In the next man, the trades are on point for both teams, but it is Boston with the aggression moving forward now towards time. Abuza still. Oh, that
Why
AR
do
gets
people
punched
play
apart
that
by
spot in the
Nasty,
hill?
and
It's
now an opportunity
horrible.
for Boston to get into this. At the very least, keep FaZe out.
I mean, they're just so turtle. This is 4 players.
Someone's got to tell me what this
Setup,
dot
and that
is.
all the space in the world for FaZe. 2 players going to be
And where
blocking
it comes
spawns.
from.
Any Boston death is going to be a punishing spawn across the map.
It's like Purge. Call the cops on himself. Sim draws, they get theirs. Oh, it's another 3 dead. Massive.
Wow, this is
back to-
GG,
spawn on the
son.
other side of the map.
Yeah, any kills would have done that, and instead it was all 4 Misery Loves Company and Boston, all their teammates stacking
This
up
is
for the
just
day,
Jeez.
stacking up for the deaths. It is just
04 is shooting.
Come on. Man wants the highlight. He's going to deliver. They are walking all over Boston. FaZe
Yeah, the
is
flashing
reborn
blue
again.
dot.
4 spree throws 4. No corner check there for Purge. Over the draws and the dance. What a
Yeah,
kill.
this is
He's got
GG.
teammates to back him up.
Abu's
Abu's on the front line.
23 and
Abu's on
10.
the front line, another. And that is still a hellstorm in the back pocket again. And every time we
Every time you go to a,
POV,
yeah, they're
it's
just
a big
screaming
kill.
dead.
Scar
They're just
will
screaming
be
dead
map
every
2
time.
For the S&D, Boston in the comms going to be talking this over already. A 4-man hit through the front, a miserable situation, and a hill that can be very difficult to break.
We're trying. A bit of time here. Scrap to be fought over. Looking towards New. On the foot race we go once again. FaZe, what an
It's looking slow, map
unbelievable lead
1.
they have so far.
Looking
Over
real slow.
100 points. Surely not. As Boston, we say it has to be perfect. I think it needed to be a little bit more to the start of the series.
Oh, they're getting caught the entire way around. I mean, FaZe just took the long routes to clear all the space. They get the new time initially, and yeah, Boston cannot find a gunfight if it was handed to them, and anyone you find, the trades are instantaneous. I feel like you've had virtually no non-trades really coming through from Boston. FaZe right now, their teamwork on point. Every single player in their lobby on their team delivering.
Yeah, merciless performance from FaZe Vegas so far. Not over yet. Last bit of pressure now towards P1, and Boston get themselves in. They dip a toe, and they're holding on. It may be by their fingernails, but they are in. Boston, they hold this, keep an eye on the P2. Might be able to get a rotation as well, but for now, Nasty and Snoopy, guns red hot in time.
It's going to be a hellstorm from Abuza.
When is the B-Blind is still meant to come out?
Yeah,
Chat.
there's number 3. Final 7 seconds to go their way. Boston are going to have to fly out to contest.
Cammy's finally kills the mid. Team fire, there it is. The last few seconds cleaned up. Nobody there to get it done. FaZe, too much.
This might be a
Boston
3-0
number
quick
1
time.
again goes their way. But that was a merciless performance from start to finish. And Boston, Goldfish, memory that one. Just get.
I mean, yeah, true, Swifty, but like I was in downtown Boston for the COD event,
Of the non-traded difference between these two teams,
and
FaZe untradeable, and well, for the side of Boston, any kill they got, it was near instant deliverance for them. Well, FaZe
and like
obviously,
I
lot
loved
to work
downtown
about,
Boston.
lot
It
to
was
talk
so
on,
dope.
maybe trying to get the vibes up after yesterday's performance. That is exactly
Was so
how you want to start
dope.
the series.
Big time beat down there on the Boston breach from map 1. getting straight into the search as quick as we possibly can for those guys. The fellows have got cut up. I mean, just look at the assists. Look at the non.
You going there in the summer is actually good, bro. So we were around Fenway, which is where the event was, right?
But the assists, battling together. Boston
and
hill after hill after hill.
Yeah, like,
really
bro,
there,
downtown, like
highlights,
the
folks.
bars down there are sick.
Vegas boys are feudal lords here, crushing the gameplay on Den.
Yeah, I think that was maybe.
I couldn't tell you names of stuff, but
which is a ridiculous stat. And another one as well is Simp. I thought the expectation of bringing.
What is Fenway? Fenway is the baseball stadium for the.
Doing a lot of the objective work because typically Simp
Boston Red
has
Sox.
been Mr. Do It All. Top 5 in the slaying category, top 5 in every objective category, and it seems like Simp will do the exact same thing this year, where statistically kill time and doing the most kills simultaneously. Simp
Then the Challengers event was there one year. And then we went into the House of Blues, I think it was, what it was called.
A very new look for FaZe. Of course, we broke up the trio, sent those players scattered across the league, like the Infinity Stones across the galaxy, and they managed to do a whole load of damage. A tough day one performance. This is a slow and steady step towards their recovery here at Major 1.
Yeah, beautiful stuff, and just to continue to try to guide your eyes when you look at the game flow chart, the P2s for FaZe as well.
Vancouver or Miami? It's gonna be Miami, bro.
That they had to break. I mean, they managed to get the spawns in 3 seconds.
I don't even think it's gonna be close either, to be honest.
There you go. You got a 40-point jump on that first P2, and on the second one, another 34-point jump. You had Boston Breach eventually flatlined. Not a lot of hope there in the map one.
Pure scrap, keeping them, keeping them alive there. It's not a terribly nutritious way to stay in this hard point.
Right, respect to Surge for beating Ravens, but like,
I also want to say goodbye to it. We're going to go straight to Scar. You kind of know what to expect.
It ain't going to be close, bro.
Towards the motel bomb site and then throwing bodies at it, hoping for trophies in those later rounds and seeing how things go. Let's find out what Boston have got to play for here. Can they pull out something magical?
Who do you think will be T6 for match 2?
And I imagine for the map number 2, Boston.
Oh, for Major 2
as well. There's a lot of VOD review put in for Boston on this map.
Who knows, brother? Honestly, with the way that this Major's gone already,
great coaching staff.
Who knows?
A lot of work in that department. If I had to take a while to guess, there's going to be a handful of nade
kills
falling in this map number 2, especially for those first bloods.
Those guys are right. The tickets are available now to go to Champs in Vegas. It is going to be something special. That is a legendary, historic place to have a COD tournament. All the ones we've had there so far have been amazing. This will be no different. Breaking records set in history at Champs this year. Man who's no stranger to Champs, Drazah. World champion on your screen, Cammy. My God, so many amazing moments at Champs for him. Nasty last year as well. Snoopy's first tournament was Champs. First time he touched LAN was under the brightest lights of the biggest stage in the COD world. He did fine. He actually did great. And he's looking at him now, still roaring, still roaring. Nice guy.
Well, now facing down the barrel of a potential top 12 placing to start your 2026 season. Going to S&D, though, these are your season stats. So Abuza typically in this
Fancy
game
shouting me to EWC, mate. I don't even know if I'm going to EWC. Coops, what do you mean?
A lot of that is his lethality with the sniper. Poor performance yesterday, though. He was a big highlight player.
I don't know if I'm going to be there.
Just a bit, so very much looking for his get
They'd
back.
love the event,
Nasty, when he's on point. I mean, we have had Scar S&D specifically, where Nasty has basically single-handedly.
Wait, what? Pred tried to forfeit, or C9 tried to forfeit Falcons?
Obviously, it's LAN time. Gotta kick it up just an extra notch.
Number
this
4
battle. I know Belgian. Wow.
Yeah.
Belgium. And England. A very long storied history, Miles.
We go way back, man. We go way back. There are actually many.
Where is this? COD Clipped
in the United Kingdom that are significantly older than the United States.
Yeah.
Significantly.
And our beer's already better.
That is absolute.
The kids play like a
Here
spot.
we go,
Like,
in the search
I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh, they trying to forfeit y'all?
Yeah.
Breach on the bounce back. Couple of losses.
The break half, the intermission.
So you know, like the kids play like a spot. Like I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh, they trying to forfeit y'all?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
That's why there was a delay?
Wait, that's not even like a. That's not even bad.
I know, right? So, anyways, fucking. The round ends, MC just got this dirty clutch, and then like it just fucking froze him. Like, oh, is someone time out? Like I thought.
No
someone
way
wanted
they tried to
kick the PC or
forfeit
some
them
shit.
for that.
And then we're like, what's going on? They're like, yo, like they're talking about the spot that you used. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
And then apparently he, like, one of the coaches was like trying to forfeit us.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
that spot's not even like insane.
No, bro.
And
Jesus Christ, the game's gone.
Boy, thick house, something.
Dome on that guy.
That's what I said. Oh, Nizzy, I got you. I got you.
Marcus today. There you go. That's how you do it. Good job, Snoop. Fighting his way forward. Boston cut the map in half. A-bomb site completely overwhelmed.
Now FaZe want to make a play. They're pushing out past the bomb because they're trying to look to even the man odds.
Anything crazy yet from
You're
challenges?
moment, but they're
Apart from the AC apparently not working at the start of the day.
Got a 3v3, draws up plays, catch, can't get the second, leaves us in a 2v2.
Boozer desperately trying to get
That's
the
about it.
2v2. Now Purge on the left flank fighting his way forward, gets some damage in, able to wait for the reinforcements, makes it all down to a Boozer, and Boston.
Boston have got good surge players though. They're going to go down easy.
There for Purge just to stay alive and let Snoopy come in for the wings and pick up 3.
Bro, imagine no AC, no like air circulation.
One of the most dangerous.
Pat, did you see that shit?
Game mode.
I got to level up the game, Pat. I got to level up the game.
Stats through and through, and I think was by
Wait,
far
Pat,
the
you
most
back from your holiday
in
on Monday?
1v2s, he was a 50-50 player, and Boston's design was to have him be the last guy alive. He is the SMG version of Cellium.
Yeah, but Nizzy, I know it's cold in Texas right now, but imagine a bunch of gamers that don't know what roll-on deodorant is, right?
Change of classes for
There are
Nasty.
64 PCs in a room
Yeah, way out of the
that
onslaught.
operate
It's not an artillery
at
barrage,
about
just a couple of
70
names,
degrees
but they're perfect
Celsius.
there from FaZe. Once again, as is tradition, heavy stack towards A.
And interesting for FaZe, all those nades connect, but with 0 intel.
What is it? I
In the
don't know.
meantime, they've
I've
taken
had
a
no
bit of
complaints so
space.
far,
Abuza
so.
aggressive on
Right,
the
let's
plane
give him.
Get players inside a shop as well.
30 degrees on a beach
Toying with the
currently.
idea of
Got
working
it.
Through the middle of the map. We got a bit of a
Must be nice.
standoff here.
Minus 30 here.
It's going to be a Purge versus a Simp. Who do you think wins that?
Well, it's going to be Cammy on the trade who really wins it. 3v3, no more trades to be found just yet.
Eight's got a freebie.
Cammy brought down once again. A nice angle from Abuza, getting aggressive, pushing his way round. And now the flank of Boston is wide open.
Yeah, now they don't know where to look. Worried about the pinch, worried about middle of the map. And if
The
you
trade
cut
is spawns.
through, it feels like no man's land. Snoopy, though, finds the timing and a plant over
this map for
towards B,
S&D
and a
just
great
ain't it.
plant spot as well. So a very clutchable round
So
for the
one-dimensional.
2v3. Obviously, though, man disadvantage. Easier
What
said
is
than done.
04
Nasty
doing?
gives us a 2v2.
Nice shots, that Nasty.
Surely one of you just goes
Bit of
plane
exchange
and wins
there.
the round,
Two players
guys.
out for FaZe
You
waiting
can
up.
see
We're
the
gonna
bomb from
up
plane.
Regenerate, and we're going to go for
You can
round
see the
two.
bomb from plane.
FaZe through the back trailers now they go.
You can see the bomb
All
from
the
plane.
usual spots coming. Nasty tagged up, quick climb up, 2 man upstairs. Down
Guys.
the belt. Draza manages to find the kill, and it's all down now. All down to Nasty on the flank.
Guys.
Has he timed this right? Has he timed this well? It's a 1v1. No! Abuza just with enough time.
Guys, we're going to go plane and
2
win
seconds
the
to
round.
spare. FaZe equalize.
The Zaz get it done, taking him down in the 2v2 and just able
Jesus.
to isolate those fights. Nasty's idea, run away and play time. Snoopy up top, wanted to take the chow. Nasty, a good attempt after the fact, but
We can
not
go
mind with the plant
plane.
spot. Just get out of dodge, play the plane heady, get a little bit distant, throw some shoulders, waste some time, but Boston.
Play's
not
gotta
their,
be GA'd,
finest
right?
moment
Gotta be
there in
GA'd.
2v2, tied up 1-1.
I just had a vision of rank play coming up soon. You find that kill, swap to your knife. Kill cam.
You're just in it for the kill cams.
Gotta be
Yeah.
GA'd.
This is a major land tournament. We're trying to win.
Lock it, Miles, lock it.
Yeah, I know. He's seen him
Big
run
up for Abuza.
plane as well. Like, I don't know why he's
We're going for A.
killed that guy as well,
And
first
Breach
of
now
all.
with the 2-2 split. Gives them options to punch their way.
I mean,
through mid,
hindsight,
try to
innit?
take shot, try to find that flank, but that's what
Hindsight's a
Draza's
great-
watching.
a
He's gonna
great
be
tool.
out of the play for some time.
And so much of this standoff moment as well is dodging nades and stuns, not giving away any degree of intel. But FaZe have
Bro, I
crept up
can't
on
wait
the
to be
bomb
like a
site.
couple points up in
the
Overload,
meantime,
Vox,
Cammy
and I'm going to go
finds a
grab that
first
ball
blood.
and sprint to
And
the
they
back of my
obviously know
board.
Draws is up top. Snoopy, do you want 100? Do you want a pinch? Well, he's taking space, clearing him out, finds the kill anyway, and now a 2v4. Boston are swarming around the final phase players.
Okay, no lost pass. He gets both. He's now going to be on the pinch as well. And over the
What?
Picks up 2. 04 still alive. Here comes Snoop, better late than never in this 2v1. And 04, oh, they know who you are now, brother. And there is a fight you are not going to win. Boston.
Bro,
2-1.
if they won that
This
round,
aggression on defense has been absolutely peak from both sides of that stage.
brother.
So Booza a few rounds before coming through P1 this time. Well, Boston in with roughly the same strat.
That game mode's gonna be like TDM in ranked. Yeah, and guess who's gonna be Bull
The
Bitch.
final men alive. They take care of business.
You just know it, don't you? I'm gonna load in, no matter who I'm with. I'm gonna load in. Oh, get the ball. Yeah, I've got ball. I'm gonna like fucking Damon Carmabalo in uplink
passing out the
with Optic. I'll grab the ball, guys. Don't worry.
So many of our players.
I'll go grab.
Ritualistic in their approach to each round. It's a lot of big bada boom. No damage. And face.
Wait, I actually am the pistol guy. No bullshit. That might be the play. Like, bro, I'm better than all of you with the pistol. Let me grab the ball. Let me grab the ball.
Ready for that corner. It is FaZe using their tax in nades to capitalize on defense. They're going to be able to shut this one down. Yep, Snoopy is able to find a kill. He gets traded out. Nasty, well, tucked in a corner. He is entirely
I mean, at least the Zaza brothers decided to shoot back today, eh?
The opening nades and stuns.
At least they're here.
Follow it up. Keep them pinned down. Keep them trapped.
They're on the game. They're on the gaming toy today.
And keep in mind that means on the offensive side of things for Boston, if you want to be aggressive,
didn't FaZe lose how they played? Map 1 was not even close, Brad. They looked really good. Can you drop the ball? No, Princess. When you cap it, when you have it, the only way you drop it is if you die.
We're just establishing dominance on the defensive end.
Attached did it once. It worked out. Just run through it, bro.
That's all you got to do.
Just run through it, dude. I know he's up there. I know Dill's up there. I fist bumped him earlier. I was on the flank for like 3 minutes.
Nice guy.
Nice guy. Really nice guy. Nice guy. The tournament life in this series. You've been here many, many times before.
If you fall off the map, where does it go?
So is about to make it that bit harder with
the ball goes wherever your feet were on the ground last.
They're staying close to the bomb sites.
I believe that's how it works.
Boozer from his tower, he will be able to see a lot of that right-hand side of the map now. A little bit of mid and FaZe. Oh, they're starting to move now.
Right, the bomb in SD. Yeah, it's literally just a bomb in SD, but you carry it and overload it.
That is 2 players stuck in the shop. The wall bang is going to start to run through.
Look at Jaws, though. Look at Jaws, though. Look at Jaws, though.
Jaws sneaky. He's made his way up top.
Should be good for 1, but Snoop, watch out on this kind of angle. He can do some serious damage. Wait. Oh, Draza does not take it. Catches him out on the jump, stays there with the aim, and that's going to be an A-bomb plant.
What if you, at the back of your spawn, while you have the device?
Wall hop as well. That is experience now.
Again, it literally is just wherever you die with the device.
Able to give you number 2. He set his
Abuser, like, we're trolling. Oh, we're trolling.
Personal sim, and now down to Abuser. He's going to bring the big gun forward. He's got himself an M15 to play with as well, and he's trying to keep the boys off
guys.
Better than that. It's now Purge versus Abuser, 20 on the clock, and the damage
You're lucky
is done.
Abuser's trolled as well.
Abuser was dancing.
FaZe just trolled so bad.
The tap-in moment was so beautiful there from the young Belgian, but not enough to save the round.
Dude, how about that from Purge? He's been the last alive in quite a few of these rounds. Every single Boston round win, actually, he is involved towards the end.
It needs to reset like the Halo 1 ball. So the ball resets, so if you leave it for 15 seconds,
difference maker, because Draza gives you 2. The setup was there, but
it'll reset to its original spawn point.
Boston on point.
Yeah, the shop is such an important part of the map. It's so.
But if you're carrying the ball,
getting in towards the bomb site,
it won't reset. If it's out on the ground and you don't go and pick it up, it resets to its spawn
I feel
point.
like it's fake. We rarely see offensive teams have success in that midsection.
So, I mean, if you can get through without being spotted, that's one thing, man. But if they know you're in there, they're going to light it up and you are done.
So we're not ready for this. Yeah, 0-4 just runs straight out. I mean, gives you the 2-2 trade, though.
Oh,
so
excuse
now
me.
The round resets, and we're playing an entirely different
Oh, excuse me.
game. This is where Draw's experience comes in handy. He lives for S&D 2.
Hey, Brian, of course, bro. I'm playing every game, bro. I will be here. I will be here no matter what.
That could get spicy. Pump the brakes, slow things right down. Oh, my word.
Wait, Snoop's like, why is Snoop moonwalking?
Purge out of the window.
See that?
Some Spectre has just shot across Sim's face.
Doing top 250 with a pistol.
Ooh,
I could. Daniel, I like that. Oh,
wait. Snoopy spots him in the corner, and there you go.
Daniel.
There's the round. It is Snoopy in Purge.
Pistol only, solo queue to top 250. Here we go, gentlemen.
Every single round for Boston, he is involved.
Here
towards
we
the end.
go.
That is 14 in 5 combined.
We're so back.
That is unbelievable timing from Snoop. And draws right into the lap of Purge. That is incredible. Snoop versus Simp in the store.
How about duo Mirage Theory? I said that as well, Vox. I said that as well. Not on the one. Jenny thought Koi would smash them tonight. Graph is what it is, man. I think this is going to be the worst iteration of Toronto Koi that we see this year, man. So it sucks, like.
The devil's in the details, but
it sucks seeing them
and they're on
the way they are, because I know how much they want to be like
Boston
winning.
could
Like I see it every
dagger
day. I
FaZe
see
here
this.
in
I
this
see
round.
their
They're
scrims
digging
every
deep,
day.
trying to give Abuza a little bit of time to get to work.
I see the work they put in, and it
If he
sucks.
catches
but
anyone, it might be Nasty up top green. Now he's
I also
reaching
see,
around
I like,
to Purge, and
as much as Jamie's struggling
Purge
against
doing the smart
Channelmates,
thing,
like,
backing all the way
Jamie's
down,
been
give him nothing.
way better at the start of this year compared to last year.
Checks in.
Toby's obviously tweeted that he doesn't feel comfortable right now in his role, which will come with time unless they try something new, who never knows.
But you are not welcome here. It was a trap. You lure Nasty into the crosshairs of Abuza. And he manages to find the first blood. Snoop down the retreat. All but Simp unable to capitalize.
Joe looks like one of the best players in the game. Chemma's had a rough one. Like as soon as they figure it out, bro,
for a phase round.
it's gonna be a scary team. So I fully believe in them all, man. I fully believe in them all.
And should take care of the round. Purge. This would be a masterclass if you
Crap,
can
this
pull it
event
off,
has
but I
already
think the
had
Hellstorm probably more
major
important.
setups.
Great angles to take these fights from. He's
Had
hoping
major
for that one
upsets.
player to show just a little too much, and that is huge from FaZe. They are giving him nothing to work with. Not an opportunity to get the kill.
The question is if FaZe want to come and hunt him down.
Major. Oh, Vox, it's been a long day,
bro. Might
been
be
a
just
long day.
2 kills away, maybe a bomb plant for getting it, and it seems like FaZe happy to toss that one up. Abuza makes sure he keeps the sniper as well, so a great round on offense. A chuckle there.
Been a long day.
But nonetheless, you clutch up. You let Abuza get to work. He finds that first blood with a sniper. It's a great round from FaZe. Purge, though, still that
no, Cyan, I don't
lethal
think
threat
so.
in the background.
Just enough to lure Nasty into that crow's nest.
I just need
And this
reps
was a
exactly,
Snoop,
bro.
like he manages to cut his way
It'll
through
click
2
eventually.
players.
It's just whenever it
Doesn't
clicks.
get either of them on the
And I'm
kills there. That
excited
would
to
be
see
very
when it does,
helpful
bro, because
indeed.
it's going to be
But again,
scary.
heads up from FaZe. You do not let Purge get another
It's going to be
kill.
scary.
Opportunity
People
now.
are saying a lot right
Boss
now
on the attack.
about Toby's role and
Not gonna give Purge
whether
the
it makes
bomb. He's
sense or
gonna
not.
get the points via the
No
plant.
one was questioning Toby's
Possibly
role
grab
when
the
they got
kills.
third at EWC and they should have been
Once again,
surged. So
all
like,
those nades you're seeing them
everyone's
throw,
just
but that
so
takes much
reactionary and
space. Simpus played in this tight corner before. Purge, yep. Full of ones. Doesn't actually connect on anything though, and somehow ends up one shot. Wow.
I'm confused.
and
Yeah,
love
an
to just
SMG
and love
player
to just
watching the
see shit
bench
when
now from
when
Boston.
the chips are down. You know.
Definitely a different look.
How do I go about getting a PC with Tom?
Ooh la la.
Just DM him. DM him.
Hold
Go to his
on.
website.
You heard the big gun go off. You heard that high
I mean,
caliber
Toby
round
didn't
fly
really
by.
play his
You're not
best
gonna
card
show too
this
much
major. Chema didn't really play his best
And
card
it's
either.
Purge versus Sim now.
Jamie was
Nobody
doing
on the
okay,
inside
but
shot. No one's
like
gonna
when
take
we're
too much
losing
in. Again,
2
Boston
S&Ds
are
and
running out of time slowly
we didn't
but
win an
surely here.
overload this event, which is insane to think about because online we literally
Cammy,
couldn't
he will
lose
be
one,
the first point of contact.
apart from a couple series.
And is it a trap? Sure is now. Big win. That's the first blood.
No trades either. Oh, we're white dominoes. Abuza with the snipe. Now Snoopy has to
Abu?
lead. There's Abuza for 2. A 2v2 and the bomb is down. A tough moment here for Breach.
It did not go through the plant though. You do not
How's
get the
Abu
streak
just got
start
2?
nothing, And now you've got 14 seconds to grab that bomb and hopefully finish the job. Good news though. FaZe have vacated position for now, but Abuza brings the big gun in. We are going to see the
1v2.
plant potentially. Purge has got Draws on the flank. It's a 1v2. It is not
Run to
impossible
your
for
teammate.
Nasty.
Run to your
He's gotta
teammate.
get Abuza. I mean, Abuza's the guy with the snipe. Got to win the gunfight. He does. Now you get a 1v1. Draza looking for the quick trade. And that is the Zaza duo clutching up. We are
Why
tied
did Surge
up
make so many
4-4,
changes though?
and Draza not gonna
Cyan,
let that
so
one through.
that team
He gets
changed
the
because
one-shot comp. He
Surge
is
were looking to
flying
spend
in.
less money,
No dice there from
and
Nasty.
all those
That
guys,
entire
I mean, you
round
look
is
where they've
just
ended
their
up.
inability to
They've
get the
all gone to
bomb
better
plant.
teams, so.
Draza makes that initial move in the 2v4 to slide in, force the guy off, and that is just lining him up for a boost.
Two of them have gone to FaZe,
Lethal
one's gone to
with the
Gentlemates, one of them
sniper.
gone to Boston, so.
Early on to say, we got to see more of the tournament, but he is unquestionably one of the best in the game.
Yeah, look at Draza. This is the Zaza doing.
No, but I
Flushes
promise
Snoopy
you,
out
this
of the
Boston
bomb site,
team
out of cover.
will eventually have it click as well.
Brilliant work.
And because he has that sniper
They were
prowess,
consistently a
Nasty's in
top
P1
6, top
taking
4,
weird angles
top
rather
4
than being
team
up
like
top to actually effectively get those
throughout the
trades.
game
So
last year,
the
and
presence of
they've
the
upgraded
sniper,
their weakest piece,
the
IMO,
impact
from
that
last
Booz
year.
is having, whether or not he's getting the kills,
So,
they have to work around him.
yeah, they left Cyan, yeah.
There's a shot wide open. Cammy's taken so much damage in this
Left
round
/
already.
got
Sim,
offers from other
He's
teams.
going to level the playing field, trying to make the ground floor of the bomb site a little bit safer.
When will we see a Luca? We're not going to see a Luca this year. A Luca is on an education visa, so
keep your head down, mate. They know you're there. Purge makes the flank safe. Now to the bomb
he
site
will
we
not
go.
be able to compete.
Well, got to make an aggressive play.
Where
Nice
is
catch,
Purging
2-2.
off to?
Catch. Coverage there from Nasty, but not enough to get the trade. And now Boozer trying to put himself into an off angle here to catch Nasty, or maybe.
Oh, he got out.
Maybe make it a 2v1.
Gets out with his life.
That's unbelievable. 1v1. Nasty once again.
Oh my god.
Can't guess
Byron again
right.
in the ones.
And FaZe has pulled it back. It is now match point FaZe. 3 incredible rounds. Nasty
What was it?
again,
4-2
unable
Boston?
to close out the 1v1s. The
Bro, why is he with
bait
S&D
switch around the
comebacks
trailer.
today?
Oh, look at that.
What's map 3? Hold
One
on.
more round.
What is map 3?
FaZe go 2-0 in the lead.
Just been a shootout.
Dead
Whoever can
overload.
Take down the SMGs first has been the difference maker.
The series could
Cammy
go the
struggling
distance.
just a little bit as well, but
We'll
I suppose
see.
same can be said for 04. It has just been a game of clutches. So
We'll
many
see.
2v2s, quite a few 1v1s as well. FaZe now, you just need to win a defense and you're good. Purge committing through the nades. There's the aggression you're looking for. He's found the timing, but for FaZe, it's 2 players on the pinch. But FaZe's entire setup is worried about the pinch. 04 has the timing to get through because Purge with the angle. They don't know about number 6 just yet.
That's going to be the plan. It's going to be a
Yeah,
straight
even Koi looked like they were coming back in
4v4
S&D
on
until
the
they weren't.
retake.
Bro, I genuinely thought Jamie was going to 1v3 that
Erupts
shit.
from the bomb site into a hail of gunfire. Here comes 04 in the flank. Oh, he's been read. He's been dealt with. Trade's complete. FaZe are up in manpower. 2v2.
I really, really thought he was going to do it.
Long time duo at this point now. We're going to get Cammy and Nasty. The ARs for Boston have to deliver.
They are back-to-back, shoulder-to-shoulder on the bomb site. Looking for anything.
Bro, do you know what it is about that wall, though, right? That Jimmy got stuck on?
Unfortunate turn, and now it comes down to draws.
Shit on.
Absolutely gunned. And Boston.
You've seen how many people have gone, like, off the map from that wall. So I reckon he was trying to get on it without flying off the map.
Purge and Snoopy early on. A round 11 shootout between these two teams. You know, for Boston, it has been a focal point for them in the online.
I've got
stage.
FaZe,
They
any
are
siders.
1-3 on this map is because of close losses like this. Their opportunity on LAN to make amends.
I would say it's a family show, but it ain't.
I have a
Here
nasty
we go.
ace.
One
Heard
final
you.
round.
Oh, FaZe on the offense. GG.
Sit
Boston have
bombing
actually won.
And a flurry now towards the bomb site.
Chalk it up.
Boston with the deep defense. They're far from the fight, but they've got their guns up at the ready. Cammy with the long shots. And nobody is showing anybody a thing.
Huge responsibility on Abuza. He's back down, and this might be a flank route opportunity. You know, Boston are grouping back together. They're trying to hit
Oh, that
this
bomb's
4v3.
down.
They're going in. They've taken some space. Have they managed to get through that?
Why are we 4-man hitting the low? 2v1. Oh my god.
Abuza! His teammates have been decimated around him, and now they march in. He's alone. Can he find something over the top? Damage to Cammy, and from
How has that worked?
surprise, Purge sends it.
How has 4-manning low on the bomb worked?
And we're playing mind games now. What happens to Abuza in that round? It is Nasty in P1, and I think Purge working the flank. He puts himself in the absolute depths of the map, so far away from his team. What do Boston do? In his instant play call. Don't try to take the 2v1. Let's group up together for the 4v3. Run him over, and then Abuza is so far away. Has to fly in case they're on that bomb.
Don't check my chat actually. Yeah, Peter, I seem to remember you saying to drop Purge. Should we see what he finished that game there?
Every single player able to contribute. That is a hell of an.
Should we see what Purgeon finished that map?
1-1 going into Den. And the overload is a little cut and
No,
dry
I'll
so
just wait
far
for it
as
to be on the
the
screen,
stats
Peter.
are
Don't worry
concerned,
about
but
it.
that was a great look
Oh,
in the search and
12 and
destroy.
5.
The playmaker for Boston.
Got
Every
it.
time you saw him, adaptation
Nah,
after
drop him, bro.
adaptation, the learning machine.
Drop him, bro.
Skynet
He's
at
crap.
work. 12 and 5, a brilliant performance.
And just to acknowledge it, because it continues to be ridiculous. Simp with the most kills
Really
on
crap.
the team and the 4 bomb plants. Just a reminder, top notch in the objective front, top notch in the slaying front. Not enough there to take Boston down, but just so consistent. You got to acknowledge the greatness when you see it.
Greatness indeed. I mean, don't forget the lead that Boston had. FaZe pulling it back. Well, the first hard point, not too close. The Scar S&D as close as it could get. Den overload. That's what we go to next. Charles, quick thoughts before we throw to the break about how this one's going to go?
I mean, if FaZe want to make up for the lead that they blew against G2, they're going to come out with Venom and fix the mistakes. It's
If he
probably
goes
gonna end up being
positive in a
relatively slow
respawn,
pace
I'll
game.
eat soap.
Pace game? We'll find
Get the
out.
soap ready,
Don't
buddy.
go too far, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1 here at the half. We're going to see if FaZe have got what it takes to keep on rolling, or will Breach continue.
Good
to
evening,
do
Aroma.
Breach
I'm
things?
writing this
We'll
as an
find out
inquiry
after
for
this
you
quick
to be
break.
my eerie
This
duo.
is the Call of Duty
Jay, for all Make-A-Wish requests, go to my Discord. We have a form you can fill out, bro. Just let me know, man. No, we have one more game after this.
I couldn't get much on that map.
Monster Energy.
We got one more series. We got Miami v Vancouver. Optics Huntsman versus the Stallions. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Esports.
Spawns. You're probably going to get a bit
That's not the right one. Which stream?
Find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in.
Fights two.
Four and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
Dominance on the grandest stage.
You're lying. I mean, are we on tar, mate? These or Boston? I think this map might decide it, to be fair. This might be the swing map. We'll see. Wait, a hunt from Twitter?
I'm John. Stay up, man. Nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live. I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front. Let's get in time. Bust up that. Absolute front. I'm done. Nice. Boys, holy. That P5 was so. Me neither. That P5 was.
I think maybe something happened in the series. I don't know. Wow, look at those Huntsman jerseys as well, man.
He was weak. I'm just holding the iron.
That's a throwback.
Couldn't get him. He's one off a streak, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8. Oh, frag. Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. Bro. He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
Thanks, what's good, man?
Welcome back, friends, to the Call of Duty League.
Apparently, Teebs joined the lobby. No shot.
Really enjoying the CDL TV clips, Chance. Also looking forward to submitting new clips. You should submit clips too if you're at home. We need them. There's lots of them out there. Fun times to be had.
Lisa, what's good, man? Do you know if Necro Rights played again? I had no idea they were on stream.
Let's get another party mode, Chance.
Skadoosh.
Let's get ready to get loose here on this game of Overload.
Is this party music in your mind?
Yeah.
How old are you?
It's none of your business. Top goal scorers on Den so far, 8. Tied up, Abuza and Mercules. Those boys are the heavy hitters in the mode. And across the board,
What's going on the what
so far? Just on Den
like
alone,
Flash,
Den hasn't
favorite
been
game
that
to watch?
high
Hot
scoring,
Point,
but
obviously,
these
Babu.
boys will get it done.
This is a team of ARs that we have on
The
the screen
who,
right now,
sorry?
which means this are the teams that have figured out, hey, SMGs,
That
go
better
be
not
those
be
lead
Q.
blockers, create that space, and that's who's really giving you the most success. So FaZe having
The
two in
highway,
mix, incredibly
brother.
impactful. They are no stranger.
I
to
don't
running
even
the
know what the
score
main
up.
highway
The
in
only issue
Toronto
to
is.
really
Ah.
alleviate his win. They're getting ran over, not able to slow the
What happens
pace
if someone
down.
falls
So
ill during
that's
champs?
where they're
Someone
gonna
sub
be
in?
digging
They either
deep
play
for
or they
here
sub
on
in.
this
Yeah.
den. Their adjustment from yesterday Obviously, if you're Boston,
My dude.
Snoopy and Purge did very well in the map number 2. Keep it up and keep that pace flowing.
Map 3 prediction up,
Kills
Peeps.
for 10, not the craziest we've seen, but ultimately, still
If
a
you'd like to
lethal
get some
threat
pointos
the
on.
map. We know it's land time. This is top 12 back against the wall.
Roblox
Phase in the
Gamer
respawn,
joins
and in
the
S&D,
Stallions v
honestly,
Huntsman
show
game
they're bringing the
as
goods.
TJ Haley.
Boston, you're gonna have to battle.
Anyone's game here and then. Here we
Fuck
go.
off.
Opening hits are looking very dominant there from FaZe. The battle of the bottom side of the map is going to be won there by the Boston boys. And Snoop has managed to make his way through the middle of the map. And look at him go. Look at him go. Abuza there gets
There
tripped
is
out.
just
It's gonna be
no
fun.
way
Very
he runs for
crap
top
here in
250 this week.
possession. The Boston
Absolutely.
Breach.
What direction do we go? Running through mid. Nasty
One
there to get the extra
absolute
kill, waiting
creep.
for their 2 teammates to get back up in the mix.
Why has he joined
Purge,
this
as long as he
team?
keeps the presence here.
What ideas go through this man's brain?
Gotta be a little bit worried about spreading yourselves too thin. You see the Calls Dojo side. It's
Oh, yeah.
0-4 without any help.
Oh, yeah. No help. Oh, but damage. They've stunned up Simp as well. The close play. Simp real close. Brought down.
Oh my god, Purge just Dolphin Nova in!
Nothing but net for Boston.
Jesus!
Gorgeous. Waiting for your teammates to come off spawn, overwhelm the players, and make sure everybody challenges.
Predictions up, peeps, if you want to get some points on.
You want to be quick here. FaZe have
Wow, look at the
They are
2
running
pinch.
away from you. Purge with a nice cut off, and still a dangerous moment.
Look at the
Cammy
2
is out
pinch.
of the play. Actually, no. He picks up Abuza. At least Simp last alive and
Cameron.
overwhelmed.
Cameron, 2 dead.
Cammy setting up for the rally.
Cammy trying. He gets damage into draws. An opportunity for Snoop to pick up before the regen, maybe. But the EMP's gone mid. That's a problem. Purge on the other side.
Oh my
Massive
goodness.
damage. You've pulled the defenders. FaZe are caught unaware. Are we able to get this one through? No. Simp and draws save it, but there's a sneaky Purge. Still at play. Snuffed out by Abuza. All dead. Back to the drawing board.
Yeah,
I
Simp
promise
makes
you,
a
whoever
nice
wins this
read
map
there.
wins the
Don't
series.
force Purge into the patio, play for the guy with the device. Now FaZe finally have a little bit of control. Minute and a half burned off the old game clock in round number 1, and Boston on point. Everybody
Snoop!
on defense, and Snoopy didn't even need the help. He's able to give you 2. FaZe's push.
3 dead, 4 dead. Get that board. Rapid roofs.
Fell short. Options now for Boston Breach. They take the EMP back to the middle of the map. Could go anywhere
No
from
way
here.
FaZe
FaZe
get
don't
rounded,
quite know
right?
where to set up.
I was going to say, yeah, it's
Wait,
Purge
Giant
playing
stinks
aggressive.
of, Giant
Draws to
stinks
get
of
huge
a
pick up
Boston
there. Boston
Neslo.
playing the exact same idea. You see FaZe adjusting. As
Absolutely
this match continues.
pongs of it, by the
Now,
way.
you got to be worried. Those FaZe arrows are swarming. You got the device in your spawn. A dangerous moment. You're able to take down Abuza, so you're staying heads up for the moment, but you can't really park the bus as effectively on this
Absolutely
side.
reeks of it.
Now. Bus is no longer a neutral. Here comes first. Oh dear. Back to. Yeah,
my God, the
back
ball's
to neutral.
gone.
Who knows? But the bomb's gone.
The ball's
The
out.
mate. He's gone mid-map. He's sending it. You've still got to deal with that player in the middle. You're still going to try to catch something out, and he's still moving.
Wow, Boston
Nasty
just-
has had the device
Boston
now.
just
Billy
played
Billy
that
Billy.
unbelievably
Finally,
well.
open lane as well. That is 3 players, FaZe players in the middle of the map. Multiple are going to walk back, but there's always an aggressive man up front for Boston. I mean, they have been dishing out the damage, keeping
Oh my
control
God,
of
they're
this
wrapping it
game.
again.
And Nasty is dipping out again. His
Oh my
teammates
God, they're
lose
wrapping
the
it again.
fight. That's fine. Device is nice and secure. It's still a delicate battle, but they're doing a halfway decent job.
Oh.
And now you got 3 players in the device.
Great kill on the ball.
After that kill for Cammy could have spelled disaster.
Here we go. We got a man on A as well. It's big. That's
Oh,
going to
it's
be
gonna be a
six.
cap.
Opportunity now. Nasty.
That's gonna be a cap. Are we right? Are we right? Are we right? It spawns on you.
Equalizing with a minute 40 to go.
It spawns on you. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
3. Boston, they're trying to set up for a quick one.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the bus being parked. It was all about burnouts in the parking lot. And you're all over A now. You
And that's a score.
You've cleaned them out.
What a counter
It's
cap.
2-1. Mid-map, that's where the ball's going to spawn next. And Purge, he's still alive.
Those
The
are some
flank hit,
spawns.
massive damage, able to maybe get something going. And Snoopy, a terribly sneaky
One
play,
shot, so weak.
Still causing problems for FaZe.
Well, Simp is able to stay alive, and that is a nightmare there for Snoop. A 2-1 lead is great, but FaZe have a lot of good positioning on the map. Simp, though, gets taken care of, so we got the 50-50
Well,
standoff
awful
for Boston.
amount.
They're
Top
reading
12
it
to
well on
Miami after you
defense.
talked
They got
all
the
that
players
shit.
right
Yeah,
side.
not great.
They don't get rid of the lead block. The lead block's now down. It's over to Snoop and a 1v1. Now that should back
Not
up.
ideal.
FaZe still got possession.
Reggie, I'll
Still
keep it a
got
buck.
time. You're waiting for that opportune moment. You're waiting for the kills.
But long
somewhere.
year.
It's going to be mid-map. It's still going to be Simp playing forward. Running out defending players.
Big kill.
Purge on the fadeaway. Lovely work.
Big
That's going to be
kill.
a clean-up, and that is an opportunity to go, Boston.
Well, do they want to touch the device, or they just want to play keep away and go for the reset?
Bro, does
Well,
anyone want to
Purge
help
is grabbing
draws?
it. They've shown they're happy to waste time, but the one sort of time-wasting moment has ended up costing them for the only score FaZe has gotten. So a delicate game they're playing once again. 23 seconds on the game clock, and of course, 30 added for the OT.
Fantastic.
Especially great tweet, though.
Watching the way Purge is
I'll
playing
give
this.
gas where it's due.
15
Great
seconds.
tweet.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to take care of himself and the device just to prevent that overtime trickling over. Final 10.
I need a public apology
Good
to the
kill.
entire
One more man here on the
CDL
rooftop.
community
Now
and a
you're free
written
and clear. You're gonna
essay
get the little bit of bonus
about
time.
why
0 for the
Toronto
GG
are
spot.
dog
There
shit.
we go there from
What?
Cammy. The
What
second
are we
man
on
in line
about?
is Raza. You have to live here with the device. 25 seconds to go.
There's no more hiding this play, though. It's absolutely up.
I ain't
Show your
apologizing
card.
for shit, you pussy.
Trophy's now being used as well. Snoopy's trying to pick up the pinch.
I'm here all year.
Most important thing for players to
Rezzy.
do right now.
Let him get to work. Snoopy getting active. You are running out of time. And Snoopy, he gets caught in the mix. You're going to have to force this.
I'm here all year.
Snoopy
3 dead.
And Nasty there from 2.
Huge 3-1 Boston. How did that just happen?
Breach handling right now in overload. How
What's
many
your take on the
teams
duo
this
stack? Cannot
weekend
wait,
have we
especially
seen
cannot
break
wait, bro.
in the game mode, not making the heads-up plays, not controlling the pace of the game? Boston right now, they're bringing the goods.
It's not a bus. It's a
With
go
Purge
kart.
going neg, that's
They're
how.
very nimble.
Yeah,
Very
oi!
quick, top speed,
If
depends
FaZe
on the
get
way
top
he's driving.
12,
Right now,
I
Purge
want the same
said
shit on all of these,
The way
on
Boston
the
like to play
flank,
their overload
on
is
everything.
possession.
I
Doesn't
want the
matter, they're
same
not gonna go for crazy
conversations.
kills. They're not going for
By the
two
way,
nuts. They are waiting.
I
They're
want the
waiting.
same level of shit that we're getting
Stylistically,
about this
I mean, that is
format.
maybe 3 different flavors of strats that they're breaking out. Maybe a couple attempts of, hey, get Purge as the lead.
I
blocker,
want
push
no
back from
leniency,
Dojo, start
no
setting up for the
bullshit.
spawn kills, play with the time
They haven't been
in,
talking
play
shit.
with the
Yeah, but that's
real-time
me.
towards
The
the backflip.
guys
I
haven't
mean,
been talking
Boston
shit.
just too many ideas they're throwing at the board, and Raza might have 20 kills, but that's more than 0-4 and Abuza combined.
It doesn't seem to matter, does it? 3-1. Boston not a huge.
But
amount
all on
showing
the
in
all on the
first
flank yesterday. Oh,
moments now.
Koya looking dog shit. Chema's shit. Toby might need to change role. He's looking dog shit.
Another one here, and again, his boys
I
start
bet
to
they're the
swell,
same
start to
conversations
swarm
for
up.
these
Oh, dear.
guys.
But they're shoulder to shoulder in the middle of the map, and it's going to come down to a 1v1.
Yes,
Abuza's
sure,
gonna
but we
get the
need a
kill.
public humiliation ritual at the CN Tower with
Desperately
bikinis
trying
on.
to find some foothold in the middle, and it's not there for
Oi,
FaZe.
Rezzy, you'll be lucky. I'll be lucky if I'm not doing trick shots off the top of the CN Tower, buddy. Don't worry about that after
Boston just
today.
control the pace of the game for the next 4 minutes.
Jesus
They've
Christ.
shown their ability to do so, and well, now it's even freer.
You'll be seeing me pulling some 360 no scopes.
Purge with the device in hand. Mixie though on the minimap. The device is actually dropped towards mid, and 3 arrows there to deal with Cammy. I mean, Boston, they have all the space in the world.
In game, of course, yeah.
Snoop
In game.
caught in between a whole lot
With a
of
parachute
Purges
on.
there with an unfortunate team kill. Sim drops the nade, and that's going to be a problem for now. 0-4, smooth moves, but not for the kill. And now you've got possession once again, Boston.
We need to wrap the ball to our
They're waiting
teammates,
for something down
guys.
for the bottom side of the map as well. They're looking to find any kind of entry. No one there just yet.
This might be a cap as well. They got a little bit of pressure.
They won the hard point
Back
phase.
in the mix. Well, no, FaZe is taking it to him because
And it was belt to ass.
A ton of time. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. They want some quick scores.
Yeah, it may be the motivation that FaZe need. Now they've got an opportunity. Possession, a lot of kills now. And they are moving with pace. Tremendous purpose right
In
now.
the CDL, can they cook
Shots and
Semtex?
drives.
They can, yes, sir.
Quick shoulders. Anyone there to back him up through middle? Here comes 0-4 over the top. Oh, it's a
Shit
good
on.
Not good enough. Sim now still holding onto the device. Can he get himself another? No. Snoopy
Big
saves
kills
it.
from
And
Boston,
again on
huge.
top.
Cammy
it's a good
22
try,
and
but it's not
17.
enough. And now that is 2 minutes in the half burned. And look at Boston's mini map. You got #1 Purge watching the full pinch. Everyone else working the bottom side of the map. And for Boston, it's all about wasting time.
Yep, hold on. Just hold on. Wonderful disciplined play here from Boston.
Okay, the AR might be
Not
godlike.
overextending. Yeah, just waiting for those kills.
Wow, how does Cammy get 2?
Again finds himself 2, and now we get going. That
Get
was
that
the
ball
third
left,
man
get
dead.
that ball left.
The FaZe, great kill there on a Snoopy. Slows
Big
it down
2.
with 4 with a 2. That cuts the play in half. Now FaZe, an opportunity to get going.
Guys.
For Boston, it's 2 players crawling around your
guys.
spawn. Yeah, you still got to deal with Cammy if you're FaZe. You're not going to be able to do this by yourself. 0-4 needs to buy his teammates time.
This
It's
guy's
only Abuza
running
gives
a
you
hoop
back
tape
up.
in red.
Done just that. He's got a little bit to work with. With enough of an angle, enough timing, he might be able to cut across to A. Can he get across the lobby quickly enough? Now it's to commit towards B. Still alive.
Oh
and
my
kicking.
God, they're gonna
Still good.
score.
It's an open goal, and it's going to be the second.
How the
in
fuck
for
have they
FaZe.
done that?
That's 3 down as well, so now you can set up for a little bit of that.
Guys, we need to wrap our spawn. Cammy's just bailed you out with the 2-piece.
Next man in line, able to get
We need to
one.
kill this guy.
Needs his impact to be felt. He's able to give you 2. And Abuza here for the
Okay, good.
follow-up, but
Cleared
traded
the
out
base.
Boston, doing everything they can to hold on.
Drowse gets this kill, the Rattle's good. If Drowse can get it, he's good.
It's in. It's a
How have they just done that?
3-3. Detonation successful. To the bottom side of the map we go with Boston of the numbers.
Look at how fast Draza is. He's on
Surely we gotta call the spawn.
Purge is gonna turn for it.
Oh my god, they're bottling it. Oh my god, they're bottling it.
He's gonna be the attack.
Oh my god, they're bottling
They
it.
needed the pressure. They needed the fire to get going forward. Draws down. The dive. No good.
The dive didn't get it in.
The reset complete. Last man gone. And what a save by Boston.
A minute 10. Tied up game between these two teams. We're going to turn this one into a battle. Snoopy leading the charge.
Shit,
Not
do
to
that.
his name. He's going to fall, but Boston still have a 3v3.
So many barriers up on point already. Over we go. Can we get a kill?
Oh.
Sim brings down 2. Draza the third man. And FaZe. Oh dear. The oscillation continues.
We're rushing. We're getting antsy. We're not as controlled as we were before. And now you got 2 lead blockers for FaZe in the window. But Purge is there to meet him. Quick there on the Chow.
I'll be dead.
The extra bodies of Booza. Got to run.
They're all
for the
spawning
hills.
roofs because this game's crap.
Fast play. Cammy once again, big stuns there on the player in lights. This was not good enough, and that's big kills for Boston. They're keeping 04 pinned as well. 25
Might be going to overtime.
Before sudden death begins. No possession
Might be going
just
to
yet.
overtime.
Both teams
Someone hold the
vying for
pinch.
rooftops.
Well, Draws is on the pinch. And he's able to get the kill.
Oh my
now
god,
this might
no,
be
not like
this
this.
could be overwhelming. You might get a final second
Not like
score
this.
here. It's one man to take him down. Nasty delivers.
Not like this. Oh my god, they just lost.
He's got the cutoff. This might
Oh my
just
god,
be
they just
game.
lost.
Before
Oh my god,
overtime,
they just
that's
lost.
it. Oh, FaZe with 4 seconds to go. Over to Nasty. Can he get the device in time? No. The whistle blows. And FaZe win it with 4 seconds to spare.
Battling back in the second.
Well, that's GG.
How quick some of those captures came.
They've just scored a 94th minute winner. Are we
Scored in
serious?
A matter of 45 seconds in the final one there to break the backs as well. Draza just had
Jesus
a monstrous
Christ.
map number 3.
No sudden death needed. Wow, that is unbelievable timing.
I thought Cammy made that play. He was on rooftops. He cuts out the carrier.
How?
What a turn.
How has that just
What an
happened?
Opportunity.
Can we get a replay?
After the search and destroy madness, we saw Draza go huge.
33 and 22.
What have they
FaZe
just
are
done?
now on match point going in.
The match team, Logan, every match has been a banger.
Draza and Cammy just had themselves an absolute shootout battle. 33 kills for the pair of them. The damage nearly comparable. Even
Jesus
their
Christ,
accuracy,
04.
even there at 38%.
Wait, what was map 4 again?
So
Chat?
they are a battle, absolutely a fun
Exposure?
one. But it is those
I mean,
rally captures that were rolling
it
through.
stinks.
Old Booza consistently able to deliver.
Oh, but wait, to be
Kills
fair, the
not
first hard
quite
point
there,
wasn't
but
even
hey,
close.
The assists were fine. The scores were even better. FaZe had to dig deep for that one.
That first half from Boston was so brilliant. A hat trick from Purge. So many fantastic looks, incredible possession. But the second half, where FaZe knew we've got
Stinks of
to
it.
happen here, boys. They did that. So many great attempts, back to back to back. They were just creating opportunities left, right, and center. They were so.
Give us game
so
5, give it
well.
us.
They were unafraid to get
I'm
things
locked in
going.
for the long haul here.
Intercept from Boston. Nearly no possession either. They didn't have the device. They couldn't make anything happen. The FaZe, credit to them. That was a great comeback.
And, you know, still a lot to learn in this game mode as well. But when you had Nasty with the device in hand, running back and forth, it's let's park the bus. And at a certain point, it turns into, oh, God, there's nowhere for me to go to actually get out through the map. And that was the one sort of cheeky score FaZe were able to get. But there in the
Oh,
final
shit, yeah,
seconds,
the Huntsman game's
Draza
on.
just finds himself posted up near the zone and so much trust.
Stallions, the Stallions!
A lot of those. Of leaving the guys behind you for your teammates to deal with so you can be the more aggressive man on the map, get those frontline kills.
Wow, look at Swag
actually
Check.
deliver some
What?
scores. And
He's
over
running
low,
at a
4-3,
train, by the way.
Respawns on point thus far for FaZe, and a respawn we go to again.
Yeah, the exposure is going to be a tough one indeed. Boston certainly not out of the woods. This is anyone's game still. FaZe has just certainly shown a deft hand when it comes to hardpoint.
Hold on.
1-2-7
Winnable.
on Den. A very, very good look. If we can
Hold on,
all the way
winnable.
back to Den.
2 kills at Favor.
Never mind,
Renegade
GG.
trying to do his best to contest on the
GG.
P1, but will get found out. The rest of the team spawning in the back blue. You have 3 more seconds.
Simbron,
Make it 2,
Simbron.
Make it 1. Can anybody get
No.
close here? It's going to be kills.
No.
Trades are through. You've cleared them off the point.
Surely not.
but you have 50 more points that you need to 1. And
Pip Stroll.
Swag Checks might be hitting the
Pip
wrap
Stroll.
right now that you need. It's nades
No.
up over the top. It gets a little bit shaky onto Neum, but Ryan
Bang!
to get those kills, slide on
Bang!
forward. You can see it for
Bang!
Stallions black. That is
It's
the evidence
Stallions!
that they were looking for, especially after that reset. Look, it's a statement, right?
Let's
bring the
Stallions!
first of all. We talked about.
It's coin winners or losers bracket. I'm gonna fucking keep myself so safe.
Of course. The den was not pretty, man. It was not 250, 127. Disgusting work there for the FaZe boys.
And make no mistake, if Boston
I
pulled
have to
this
get more
one
snacks
off,
here,
it would
chat.
be an absolute
Nah,
shocker
Logan, it's good,
to
mate.
take
I
down the
deserve
top
it.
dogs like this. The FaZe looking comfortable and Simp.
I got 100 gifted on Koi winning Major 1.
Your eyes will water. Please blink. Thank you.
Oh, he knows
I've
what
got
he's doing. Let the man work.
a trillion gifted on me breaking your jaw.
Match point for FaZe.
Want a match?
Just to
In
see
game.
one more map here at the Major.
David, that's got to be bait,
Exposure we
right?
go. The raggedy sands of Australia, they're going to scorch one of our teams.
I might have to go get more snackaroos, chat. We're in for a long one there.
Is it going to be a one and done for Boston in the series department here, or will FaZe? FaZe have to battle another game 5. Here we go. Map 4 underway.
Make Australia sound
Oh
like
wait,
a
top
foreign
12,
land.
haha.
Hopefully it feels
Come
like
at me,
home for
pussy.
both
I'll
these
kiss
two
you so
teams.
hard. Okay.
Every single scrim you've had,
Are you
they've
coaching
been
for
working
Koi? Nah, I'm
months,
not.
playing this map 2 or 3 times.
Logan, I
a
am
day.
content man,
Played it in
streamer
the
man,
hundreds.
waterboy man.
Well,
That's me.
here we go for the opening break. Nades on point, back and Cammy away. You get the intel all the way across the board. Stuns out, Boston back down. FaZe with the nades intact. Well, it kicks you off. 0-4 is there for the follow-up and the salvo, all the trades.
Monster boy.
That is the
Yep,
start you're
that's
looking
me.
through if you're an 0-4 fan. 3-0, doing his job.
Reset to fight against
Big
Snoop
win.
and Guns of unreal stuff. 4 in a row so far. Early time there for FaZe. They're feeling
Hey
great.
Logan, our
The
Discord's
shots are
wow.
range
04
right
is
for. This his playground.
shooting.
This bottom side of the map, he loves to roam. He loves
Oh my
to
god, his
control it.
timings are so good right
And
now.
he's got
Oh
it.
my god, his
Another big hit
timings.
on the back of Purge. He's looking
He's
for a
in
double
flow.
here in the feed.
He's in
Oh,
flow right now.
run. It's the inverse 007. He will not be in the running.
Prediction, sorry.
Titular character.
Sorry.
No Hellstorm there for Twin, unfortunately.
Prediction up.
We're working to see who's Lisan Al-Gaib on hill number 2. Rod's there to kick things off. The follow-up, though, is
It's up,
nasty.
it's up.
The tank will be his.
The tank by name, tank by nature.
What time does Koi play
Reset
tomorrow,
here
mate?
for
Asking for a mate.
As Boston gets some much-needed hill time here on the second. And 04, he might have found his way through. Nasty still covered there by the vehicle. Simp looking to get involved. And that's going to be 04. Cleans up the front line. And now the dance
Oh
from
my
Simp. That is
God,
an unbelievable
Cam.
amount of restraint and skill.
Oh, man. Cammy has, like, the opposite of a highlight where he just dives to pistols in ridiculous way. Feel bad
If you
for
can't
him,
say
but
give me a
also
wink,
feel
but
bad
why
for
did Toronto
FaZe.
change from
Happy to
Ultra
get
to
the time
Koi?
to
No, I can
break.
tell you. It's
Time is
basically
looking good.
because
Draza, the
Ultra was
overseer
owned
up top,
by the same people that
trying
own
to
Koi.
damage intel on
And,
everybody. Boston might be able to get the break there on P2.
and
but
basically
all
just
said and done,
align
the FaZe
everything and
players
keep it
should be good for the new
sort of
time,
fluid.
or
It
the
just changed to
Zaza
Koi.
2 is gonna
That's
spawn
all it
out,
is.
And Cammy just spawned in Depths and Simp. Never going to read that. Cammy
Nice,
has
toxic
his
ball like
game.
that from you.
Nice. You'll take that. Here we go through the back door. 04. Dancing around the threshold. He gets big damage in a Cammy. Can't turn to the pistol quick enough. And it's Draz finding the
This
final
might be
bullet.
GG.
Purge, the only man left alive now. And the back line's going to be full of breach players.
Might be GG.
Draz
Twins
on
11
first.
kills
Next
deep
wave
already.
Of Boston players are in. And 04's already cutting out the reinforcements.
Yeah, wow. They just took care of
This
every
is
single
GG.
lane,
Holy
every
fuck.
single pinch. You get 04, making sure nobody's spawning out, and now you get to spawn trap.
For
Simp
Koi or
caught
Ultra?
out their entire team.
I mean, I wasn't really under Ultra for long.
Unbelievable moment. Oh dear. Good damage, enough for Snoop to get the trade for you.
Koi's a
2
massive
kills,
brand,
nearly
though.
a perfect hold here
Massive
for
international
FaZe.
brand. So was Ultra,
The
don't get
map
me
is
wrong,
theirs.
but
They can go wherever they please. They
buddy.
can set this up however they want, and they are an absolute wrecking crew on this time as well.
Oh my God, I mean, the most painful
This is cooked.
rotation in this game. A 5-spree from
This is so
Zaza.
cooked.
04 has 13. We have just gotten spawn trapped into oblivion, and nobody even gets a cheeky spawn out. Boston
Twins hitting the
devastated
meanest
so
pre-fires
far.
of all time.
You may as well call in the street. Just cut him down before he can get close to the hill. Why not? The way it's going. Does he get another one? 107 to the 27 of Boston Breach. Purge finding one on the inside. The back.
Wait,
still
Maravilla,
set
who does Koi play in League tomorrow?
toe to toe with Cammy. It's never a 1v1 against the FaZe boys. As Nasty's not going to find his prey just yet. He's still trying to get towards the hard point, and 04 gets another from inside
this game
time.
is done. Ratones? Oh, not the Toonies. No.
I mean, listen.
Not my Toonies. They get Toonies are going to get fucking choke slam.
Quickly that has turned around. You have 04 quadruple positive. And this is just feasting. Flipping the spawns.
The Toonies are going to get choke slammed.
Desperate just to get those final 12. And in the meantime, that rotation free and clear.
I told you, bro. Boston
And
needed that map.
From Purge, but I think, honest to God, FaZe are picking it up. You got Simp and Debs. I mean, there's just nowhere you can go. They are handling the map so well.
Monday Heretics.
Play, but an incredibly effective
Wait, who have Koi lost to in the LEC so far? Because they beat, I saw they beat G2.
He's trying to keep up with 04 at 16 and 5. Not an easy thing to do, but wait, Boston, a sign of life.
Giant
Yeah,
X.
FaZe just spawned 2 players on time. Shout out to that. How about blocking everything on the map a little bit too much?
Be serious.
presence? That's why you got the bailout. Everybody up in the
We'll beat G2 but lose to Giant X. What's going on here?
Safe
And
first.
Shifters!
Plague over his head. Gets
Wait,
the
have they played KC yet?
Here we go, Boston. FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe just too good. They had too much pressure on the map, blocking every spawn, and that is streak burned. And Boston needed a gift. They absolutely get it.
Next wave. Nice aggressive Snoop. To
Even
bring down
the
04,
even the
tight
Ratones
near
are being
exposure.
shifted. Gone down.
This is a lovely comeback. The jokes are there, and the gameplay has been outstanding.
One
from FaZe,
shot,
but an
so
exhausting
weak.
Magazine and an aggressive Snoopy finds his 5th in a row.
We win against the best teams and lose against Giant X and Shifters. Sounds like a team that I know a little bit.
Hard point. FaZe Vegas still incredibly strong. Let's go for a listen in.
Sounds like a team in another esport that I know. Hold on. Boston, come back. Hold on a minute. Manic, not a good day. Not a good day. FaZe was slamming. It's now a 40-point game. Purge. Who won today, Max? It wasn't a good day for the boys. Oh my god, Purge. Oh my god! Bro, it is a bloodbath. Oh my god. Well, I heard there's going to be a bikini marathon parade in downtown. Fate. I'll let you know. On a plus, then, hey, Manic, the new merch is cooking, bro. Over 50% of all the stock is sold in 2 days. So, if it goes 2-2, who do you fancy? Honestly, Boston.
Great listening from FaZe. Now to the other side of the stage to make
Momentum's a big thing, bro.
Breach.
Great crossies. Great crossies. Nice, Cameron! Great plays, Cam. No, we're trolling. That's good, though. That's good. They want to flip. They want to flip.
Spawns everything. Give me like back right corner in one time. If we back right corner.
Huge. Huge kills, Boston. Wow. These comps are so much better than FaZe's, though, no? Oh, Byron trolled. Byron trolled. Byron trolled. Big P5. This is a big P5.
I'm not right here. Yeah, we can do, boys. I pulled that pressure front actually. I've got a piece to run, okay? Hold one shot. You got my long, right? Yeah, I got BK, boys. Okay, I'm up here. Yeah, he's I'm trying to stop her. There's two.
Big P5.
This is a delightful exposure.
What is Purge
work
doing?
Out of Boston to pull themselves back from the deficit.
I'm having a great time.
Max, my man! W5! Absolutely! What has Purge just done?
Mid-map, they got everything pushed out. Things are looking good for FaZe.
Trying to win the trade battle now and losing a
Max, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 5, dude.
Finds a big 2. Stays alive for a moment longer. Massive pressure now on Boston. FaZe in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it's the 1-2 punch. It's Simp in 04 handling the middle of the map. They are just trading off kills together.
Oh, it's a 4 spree. It's nearly a 5. It's a team kill. An 04.
Yeah, this is Jeets, bro. What did Purge just do?
FaZe hold on to dirt. Here comes the push. Boston, one final march into the guns of FaZe. Can they get the break? The answer is yes. Last man alive draws, as we will see a few moments more.
Well, it's going to be a mixy P1. You know, one guy's at the old time. Cammy's got long covered. Boston have more.
Right, I hope you have a great day, man. Appreciate you, bro. 1-2 could have been Derby to win 5-0. They won 5-0 today, Max. What? You bet on a 5-0 Derby.
Unstoppable 33 and 18. Back to 04.
Yeah, jeez, bro. Holy fuck.
04's
04's just gone absolute. Holy shit!
Run the show, getting the respawns, a devastating performance as they send Boston Breach packing from Major 1.
Absolutely! Space Lady, Jesus Christ!
Team in the elimination bracket, Boston.
Holy!
Across that side of the stage.
What do you mean, thank me?
Did play some pretty good Call of Duty, but FaZe just kicked it up another.
Yeah, no, honestly.
You had just
Elena, thank me for the 25 gifted.
Vegas taking turns, and well, that
thank
one was 04.
Like what?
36 and 18. He was just able
to
throw
fuck?
up and
absolutely. We got one more, Logan. Holy shit! Can we get a W, Space Lady? Jesus Christ.
Threw up because he's sick on exposure. Maybe the best I've seen do it. The man has got something in it.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
An unbelievable series and a 4-second difference.
Hey Elena, this is just the start, like I said.
We could have seen.
It's gonna be a long year, and I appreciate you being along for the ride for real.
We say goodbye to Boston. We say, all right, FaZe, on you go.
Thank you, my sweetie.
What a close series.
Last match is Heretics versus Surge.
Absolutely something, but the respawn's there. FaZe, Hardpoint, keeping them afloat here in this series, and 0-4. Oh, sugar, 30 non-trading.
Yeah, early shout for one of the best listeners.
I'm excited for this year, seriously. I've got a lot. I've got a lot to accomplish.
Calling out absolutely everything. All 4 players on the exact same page. So
I mean, I fear Miami are winning this 3-0. I don't know what to tell you.
Boston, you can see in that second set of rotations, started to fight back. Once they got that to a 10-point game, though, FaZe flipped the switch, bullied them out on a P4, and really able to set the tone. FaZe looking good in this series today.
Well, it was a big,
there's another match. Yes, there's another match. We've got 5 tomorrow as well, by the way.
It was a lot of fun.
Look.
Brilliant stuff there for Boston.
Where are we here?
Major 1 ends here for them. Surprise chance by the performance you saw? Any major takeaways?
I think we got 5 tomorrow, or is it 4 tomorrow? It's 4 tomorrow. Completely lied to you.
Really good Call of
Wait,
Duty, even though it was lost.
I didn't lie to you, by the way. There's 5 tomorrow.
I'm having a great time.
Another 5 from Maxi Boost. Come on then. Absolutely. Yeah, there is another 5. I knew it. Ever since I started supporting Koi, I've seen 1 win out of 4. James, think about it. It can only get better, and I promise you that it will only get better. This is the worst you're going to see the team play, I promise you. Absolutely, Max.
We already turned because if we lose this, we're out.
Appreciate
so
my
it's
handsome.
do or die
Thank you,
now.
dude.
So we returned to play them anyways, but the booze and all those, they always help me. So I'm glad to hear it.
Abe isn't used to these hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's almost like every weekend I'm live for this amount of time every weekend. I don't know.
What was the most difficult part about this series? You know, the S&D
Fuck
seemed
off.
tough, and they started to come back on you guys towards the end. But how did you guys capitalize?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
what if
said
it's
reset
on? Now
the
it's my
comms,
birthday.
take
Happy
a route.
birthday, Stick, man.
I think we were up pretty good in the beginning of the game of that map 4. We were getting a little hectic.
If you weren't with Koi, I don't know if you answer, who would you
We just set it
support?
in the comms, and then that's
I
what
mean,
we did, and we held the
Koi
P4
would
to
probably be
P5
one of the teams I want to
to
see do
P1,
best
and we
anyway.
won.
And if you did, you won, and you got that one.
Daddy Joey with 500 bits. Come on then.
You know, Simp was doing it all, getting all the time in the heels in which he
Dude,
needed to.
appreciate the
Of course,
500
popping
bits,
off on the
man.
last map.
Appreciate the
You know,
bits,
how
man.
thankful are you
Because of
for
Jamie,
this new
because of
sub group that
Toby,
you got
so.
with 04 next to Simp?
Yeah, I'm super thankful. They work really well together, and Chris has been fucking frying. But I think how fast Vaughn plays, and I just think they mesh so well on the map, even without playing for a long time. I just think their play styles work really well, and so far they've been fucking frying.
They have been frying, man. They are a damn good duo.
Hey, Princess, you have a
And
wonderful
also
rest of
got
your day.
another, you know, duo with a Boozer. You know, I know you guys talked about it, but on the league, but you know, playing next to him on land at Major One, he was definitely performing in those S&Ds.
Yeah, I love Jordan. He's so funny, to be honest. Only spent a little bit with him, but so far, he's just been a great guy, great teammate, good friend, and couldn't be more
I'll be
happy
there when
to
we
have
start
him.
cooking. Absolutely, James. We
And
got you,
now
man.
You guys got one of the most
We got you.
passionate fan bases that we've ever had in the Call of Duty League. What do you want to say to the FaZe fans that have never stopped phasing up? and
WG
believing you
word
guys series
with
after series, no matter where you
virtual
are?
points, nothing
Honestly,
more.
appreciate you guys as always.
Why aren't you there? I thought you were a
yesterday
pro.
was not
I was
what
saying
we
I
are
am not.
or who we are as a team.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm very, very confident to go make it far and win this tournament.
About to go
and
work.
do it for you guys.
You heard them, they're confident.
8-hour shift. We're dropping W words with a hangover. Odds on I call in sick. Oh no, Max. You're gonna have to call in sick, Max, and then watch the COD with me. No.
There is a chant, no matter who he is playing against, from the Texas crowd. Allie,
That
got
sucks,
FaZe
honestly.
prediction correct. You saw this one coming through.
Please
How do
don't
you
do
feel about
that.
that hairpiece.
Not good. Not
Yeah?
good. Thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah.
It was the phase we expected, right? I will say
Don't
though,
do that.
good showing from Boston. Like if you're looking back at that overload, you really want that overtime back. But like Draza said, that wasn't them yesterday. Today was them, and they looked better, but not as dominant as maybe we would have expected.
Our production team loved what we saw.
Any
out of
sicky
Draza
days?
today, and
Max?
he earns your Scott
Any
play of
sick
the game.
days?
In fact, it's a little combination of all of his games. Maven, what do you see?
It's
from
Koi
this guy
now.
when he's playing
Cheers,
at
Dilly.
top
Thanks,
level?
mate.
I mean, I thought he was the perfect addition.
Thanks, mate.
Being cast as the villains, why not add the villain? It felt like they needed confidence. He adds some swagger that I think this team desperately needed. Unfortunately, sometimes they live and die by him. He has performances that'll hurt him, but this was one that was stellar. He played incredible. And, you know, I made a comment that I'm going to go back on. You know, I said going into this that if
I think I'm close to running out of sick days. Wait, Chad, do I get sick days?
If they played like they did yesterday, they lost this series 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, Draza played incredibly well today. He needed to because Abuza is still yet to get going really in this tournament.
When are
So
my
we needed
sick
him to
days?
Turn up. And, you know, for FaZe, we're talking about it in the green room a little bit. They chose Team B, and if they beat you on your map pick, in
What
which
happened
they
to
did,
Toronto?
Matt, they
Eric, they got
dominated.
fucking
we get to that
shit on.
exposure, we know what 04 can do there. Just
Nah, I'm
straight up
trolling.
dominating
They should have
the
won
lead.
today, but
Exactly
is
what
what
we
it
talked
is.
about. When FaZe has a lead, typically they're able to put it away. That was a weird series yesterday. That's the normal FaZe you saw.
I'm trolling.
And I think we do need to give some credit to 04 for map number 4.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
roll his 2.0.
Miami gets slapped about by
36 and
Vancouver.
18
Yeah, I don't
performance
know.
to finish things out. Here is your
I don't know who
highlight.
you think this Vancouver team are. They beat an online team.
Let's take a look at some
Evidently.
He's not lying.
Well, listen, when 04 is playing well, this team is going to win. I think he's that important to this. He was probably my biggest concern when they did the team
Wait, what's
change
going on with
because he can be a little bit up and down. The more
Spitting right
consistent.
What's going on with the Stallions? The Stallions 2-0 them. Fuck off. Did they actually? No way.
He can take over. When he's
Yeah.
playing like that, they're not losing, bro.
The
There's an
Stallions.
unsung moment in this series, and it's
Reset.
In the overload. I mean, it's a stressful
Another
game.
one.
He has the ball in hand, absolutely destroys a guy. On the push to score.
from his POV,
That
bro.
chow was insane.
It was ridiculous. If he doesn't win,
No,
I mean,
they've already
potentially
replayed that map,
this
Dilly.
is a different series. We're going 5. So yeah, some huge moments out of 04, and then to cap it off here with this exposure, sensational from him.
04, one of my favorite players. You heard from Shift saying you weren't in Challengers
Let's
long.
train us
He
to
got
Noisy.
scooped up right
Oh
away
my
by
God.
Vancouver. Now
Hang on a
making his
minute.
way over to FaZe Vegas. He's got
I
a number
beat
of
those
silvers.
guys
Will this be his
in a
year
hard
for
point
gold?
chow with
Absolutely.
JCap,
I mean, I can't
Sam,
think of a better situation to be
and
in.
who
I
else
mean,
was
this is
it?
obviously the
JB?
best situation he's been in alongside the
Are they
GOAT,
serious?
And then obviously with what Abuza's been able to do, he's been able to play with him before, so he gets a little bit of familiarity. I think this will be a big
They're
battle
not
for him.
serious.
Just like Clint said, he's just got to find some consistency. If he can keep the foot on the gas pedal, like, sky's the limit.
All right, let's get back to the FaZe hating as we take a look at the bracket, Maven. Who is the biggest?
That's not real, right? Surely.
Because Toronto, they're gone. We sent 3 other teams packing, and we're already into elimination round 2.
I mean, I guess
If I
I want to
put
say
just
Heretics
FaZe, I still
because you think
you're an
last
idiot,
year
man.
the team that caught them a lot was
I don't know why you
Heretics.
put
I know this is
3-2. Just put a
different
FaZe
roster,
win,
but
you'd be Gucci.
How many times in a tournament did Heretics end up knocking them out or beating them? It happens so often.
They can't look past the Falcons either because the Falcons.
They lost 2 out. That's what I'm
He has to be
saying,
the biggest
mate.
threat. But yeah, no, true.
Yeah, I mean, and for
Elena,
FaZe,
thank
like,
you
yes,
so
the
much for the
series looked
25.
great,
Max,
but remember
Joey,
we talked
appreciate you
about when
both,
their
man.
hard point issues arise is when
Thank
they
you so
have to
much, dude.
break.
Who else
They
that
were in
plays
command
tonight?
in
Last
both of
game
these HPs,
is
very comfortable,
Heretics
and that's why we saw Map 1 they
versus
RGO
Surge.
and Draza in 04 in Game 4. So when they're tested a little bit, things can get dicey, and Riyadh is a team that can test them.
Final thoughts.
I was gonna say this is gonna sound stupid, but like there's a part of me that like thinks it's almost good if FaZe doesn't win this event. Like the past
That'd be
couple
silly.
years they've won
You
Major
lot do a lot
1
more for
and
me
they've,
than I do for you, let me tell you
flatlined
that.
by Major 2 and not really improved. Like I think
good point.
this
So you're
team,
biased
if
and you
they
want
can
FaZe to win.
continually improve across the year and perform at the end, that's what they're looking for.
Want to give a big shout out to everyone who made it down to Texas. We got Activision
100
staff,
bits, I
some
gave
Treyarch
8 shit
staff,
next
and
to
of
those
course,
subs.
all
Pal
the
Joey,
best
you
fans
could have
from
still
around
not
the
given
world.
anything.
Call of Duty Major 1
You could not be in this
continues
stream,
on the
Joey.
other side of the
Think about it
screen.
like that. I appreciate you all, for real. It's a fucking late one as well. It is a late one.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Westy, my man. Come all here and give me a. Come all here, come in here real quick. All here, come in here real quick. Absolutely. You made me go to therapy with your shitty
returns
detriates.
to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live
Look,
later this
oh.
month.
Oh my God, Wesley, thank you, man. And 100 more bits from Joey. Absolutely, Joey. Thank you, my boy.
QR code or
Thank
check
you,
out
man.
the in-game store now.
Thanks for putting in the late shift
Monster
part-timer.
Energy,
Okay.
the official energy drink.
Don't make me
of
regret
CDL.
thanking you for the resubs. Thank you.
I'm having a great
Ricky!
time.
Yeah, my man. Yep, absolutely. Ricky Boost, thank you, man. My God. Thank you, man. It's not 20, but hey, like I said, bro, you guys don't need to do anything for me, and we are on 3,740, by the way. Which is insanity. And more biddies
Might
from
need
Daniel.
to start playing Aroma Weights to see if it changes me as a person.
Honestly, Danny, imagine it like League of Legends solo queue. I think there are 2 things that make me angry in this world. Call of Duty ranked play and League of Legends solo queue. Now, and FIFA Ultimate Team. Actually, 3 things. Never mind.
Wait,
Yeah, one more game.
Why are they
Sonny.
showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments
Hundred
later.
more biddies,
Because I
Joey.
appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh man! You're telling me
FIFA,
that they
bro,
added it to
FIFA
the
actually turned me into the worst version of myself, genuinely.
Nice pickle. Right by Jen. Pickle's like close to on you somewhere. He's on the door. He's gonna be close. Yep.
The worst version.
Come on.
Good game. Like that.
What's your thoughts on once you hit Crim plus Sudoku? Amazing. Cannot wait for it. Genuinely cannot wait.
I suck with this.
And that's
Pride
the
one,
biddies.
pride one, pride one, pride one, pride one.
I'm not okay, I thought that was going for longer then.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York Subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the Subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy.
You missed the Model L? No one misses that.
We kill him?
Biddies! Absolutely! Joey's raining them on me. Why am I watching MW3 clips? Seriously, guys. Hey, Dash, I appreciate anything, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I didn't play MW3 really, but I miss it, bro. What a game, man.
Fantastic interview.
What a game, seriously.
Wonderful lad.
What a game. Let me get the prediction ready. You guys don't fucking roar at me. Bits! It's Ultra now, Koi? Yes, sir. I'm getting some crisp, man. I'll be 2 secs. I'm hungry.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like,
it's just a little too small, but it works.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
I have it. Dead. Nice. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
We here, baby. Shake ass for one time. Fuck's sake. Hi, Alan.
Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out. Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all 4. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far?
What, Chris?
in
You
Black
got
Ops
Mitch
6?
Vicky's.
Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go, there we go. All right, let's check it out, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side stream!
Is he gonna come back?
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice.
Calf killed me. Top out, Calf weak. Falcon.
Well, I'm gonna turn into a clown. The doors are always off.
And kill him.
For the watch buy.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting this kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad.
Alan, I'm amazing, sweet. How are you?
Yep, he's absolute.
Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me how.
Tell me how.
We're front time.
Give me this son. Dead. That's on there, son. I'll block. Oh my god.
You're better. You're better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better.
JB, shut up.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Let's go. You're the same shit. Real quick. Holy
Yo!
and,
Yobi!
It's been a wild ride for Vancouver
BO6, man,
Surge
what a
as
game.
they started the day with a surprise victory. Lunars with the pop-off performance
What
of
a
his
game.
career in the CDL, and now he gets a chance to make his way into the top 6. You got to get through Miami Heretics, though.
Wait, Danny,
This
who
is
do
a matchup that we expect
who did
to go
T1
the
play tomorrow?
distance. Welcome in, everybody. Chris Bucket alongside Chance. We've got Rosalie and Nameless at the desk for the final fight of the night.
DK,
It's been a
I
freaking
swear they
ride.
made
A lot of
some
upsets,
decent
but
roster
things are
changes this year,
starting
though.
to
no?
settle out as we predicted.
Hell yeah.
How do you see this match playing out?
I mean, Miami Heretics is a very scary team. They've been on the up and up because they had just had a slow start to the year. It is extra time for the Europeans to travel home for Christmas, so they've been a bit behind. Still, though, looking terrifying, and it is 4 players down the line that play incredible Call of Duty. Trake's probably the guy with the biggest question mark, and he's disgusting, so it's great. I mean that as a compliment. My bad.
Very good thing. It's been a record-breaking day, especially for one young man. He goes by the name
Roll
of Super.
on
He dropped
MW4.
16
Absolutely
kills in the
not.
first Search and Destroy, 7 more in a map 5. That is 23 total for a
Please
best
no.
of 5, the best in the league. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care about records, stats, whatever it is. This is the best search and destroy team in the game. From what I've seen so far in that match, they just set up late game better than anyone else. And we saw that throughout majority of last year. And for me, in this matchup, if you're Vancouver, you have to find an answer to the misdirection, to what they do early on. And you can see right here in the Monster Energy pregame, they beat Surge 3-0 in the qualifiers, so familiarity there. And then started their hardpoint 8-3, but they've lost 4 straight maps. They lost 2 close ones in the last series, but in this
Joey,
one,
the
they'll
rumor
definitely
with
play that
They said they're comfortable with the dirty Neslo. Do you think they steal a hard
The
point
rumor
this
is
time around?
for
Miami
MW4 is
Heretics,
his MW2
I think
remastered,
they do.
apparently.
I think they are just a really strong hardpoint team in general. It was just been unfortunate 4 straight maps, a couple of small mistakes, but overall Miami, it's just the pace of which they play the map, which on the flip side of things, I guess is also good for Surge considering the pace that we saw them play earlier.
I think this was the strongest team in the elimination bracket to
What are you
start
eating?
the day.
I just had a
What have you
packet of
seen
crisps
from Miami
and a
but switch it over now.
thingy bar.
Expectations for Vancouver.
Well, expectations
Crispy
for
bar.
Vancouver. This is a tough one. They played good Call of Duty today, and they got a little bit better. But I think in their first series, it was more like I'm more of a Carolina hater than I am a Surge stan. As good as like the Heretics S&D has been, I will say I think TJ is a great guy to
Can
slide
wait an
into the
hour
team
till
and
you're back,
match him,
mate.
but I think
I had a
Heretics
packet of crisps
a
and
little
a
bit more firepower.
Now, Chance may not
So I
be a
mean-
Surge stand, but Ali
I'm
is
Hank
a
Marvin
Lunar
still.
stand. You've been gassing this guy up. Tell me about how good his AR was back in Challengers. He didn't perform up to that level like we expected last season. Now he has his pop-off in Major number 1.
It's tough because, you know, you look at the teams that are kind of struggling, and when they bring Challengers players in, it's difficult for them to completely turn around the whole camp, right? So was put in kind of an unfavorable situation last year, and that happened.
But this guy had a
For him to make the
generational
turnaround that he has, it's kind of a similar
earlier.
situation. Vancouver Surge, they're brought in the league, they aren't that great. But
Generational.
I look at the people alongside him, and like Abe had a slow start in that previous series, but
I mean,
once
I'd
he got
love a
going,
quick
like,
3-0,
they looked
please.
like
Thank
a
you.
solid team, and maybe that's just what they need, is they need to be on the same foot right off the gate when it comes to these series. But
Would
the
love a
2-9
quick
record
3-0, send me to
overall,
bed.
I mean,
Thank
they
you.
don't really have a whole lot of strengths. They're 0-8 in map 1, so like I said, they just can't put their foot on the gas early enough.
Yeah, and you see 2-9 record in the upcoming series map set. Yeah, they have some maps in here when we pull it up that they played a decent amount, just haven't been
Also,
able to
there's
win.
just no,
So, yeah, for
there's no
Vancouver Surge,
fathomable way
that
where I
performance
see
earlier was
Vancouver
awesome. That was
Surge
also
winning this
the first
series.
series of the day.
Exposure
This
map
is
1,
the last
not
series
winning
of
that
the day.
map.
So
Raid map
some
2.
stamina coming into play here, and
Monster
you
back.
look at both these HPs, you have to get a win on them.
Does friendship win championships? You heard from Lunars. He's rooming with his besties. He's got Gwyn on his side. Will they be able to pop off again on Exposure? Raid and Scar, those are our first 3, Chance.
And I think Raid being in the mix for Vancouver Surge is a very nice thing to have, as
Is
lethal as
it?
Heretics are in Search and Destroy.
It's
They
something.
look great on
The
it
hard
today.
points are awful
They
for
took
them.
down
I mean,
a
every map for
Carolina
Surge
who
looks bad. I don't even know
typically
why I'm
loves
looking at
Maverick.
this.
Carolina faltered
Maybe
more, something
Surge
like
is looking
Vancouver
to
Surge stepping
level
up, but they're going to be good to go.
I was just worried about, you know, Super
Every map
Chris
looks
kill
bad for them. They
record
don't win any
going
map.
crazy, but
He can't do it a second time.
I just love this Miami team. I love the way they play Surge, dude. They play ethical ball.
Go ahead and run it. We've got a graphic with some top performers on the day. I have a feeling Rancor might be involved. We already talked about Super.
Booked your
There he
champs
is.
ticket.
107 kills
Shit.
going up against Lunars, 113, a 134
I need to get to Vegas,
to a
man.
155.
I need to get there.
+27 to +40. Those are two of the best performances on the day. They're about to go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, don't let Super's performance just blind the fact that they also have this guy on their roster. I mean, a 1.33 in Respawn and a 1.4 in S&D is just unbelievable. We're talking about how good Lunars played earlier, and look how close these numbers are. So it's definitely going to be a huge battle between these two. Just, especially just the ARs in general. I feel like our powerhouses on both sides.
Chance, I really enjoyed watching Rancor. Knowing that he's an AR, I was surprised to see he
I
had
can't
3
justify 2
wins.
Vegas trips.
Why do you give
Damn
your
right
AR
you
the bomb
can.
in S&D?
I mean, if you're giving it to him, that means you're setting up
Yeah,
a
bro, I can
specific
see a
strat.
box
But
next
if
shit, eh?
Rancor's
What do you
getting
mean?
the bomb down, that means he is Mr. Do-It-All because he has had some ferocious looking gameplay
this
this
is
week.
the worst
He's
the
been
boys are
getting
going to
better
be
as time
the
goes
entire
on.
year,
Riding
bro.
with the Rookie of the
It
Year. I got
literally-
Rancor and Miami
it's only
Heretics
gonna get
to close
better, I
out
promise
our
you
night
that.
over Vancouver. Chance, where you going?
Heretics
Oh,
3-1.
I hear the
turkey is booing us right now.
The
Allie?
turkey. Sorry, it is
Ordered a
about
Herman
US, Miami
today.
Heretics,
No idea what
vamos.
Herman is. I only know Black Flag.
Yeah,
Give me
it
Heretics.
continues.
Take my
There's
vamos.
a couple Optic Texas jerseys. Is that an NB jersey?
Listen, we're cheering
I've
for you,
only-
Van
I only know
Vancouver.
Black
We just
Flag, hashtag
all
partner,
gotta
hashtag
vote
ad.
the other way. Best of luck to the turkey. We've got the match ready on the stage. Let's send it down to Guy Blaze.
Yes, the match is ready, and it's all business backstage. Both these squads ready to give it everything in which they got for the last match of the day. One more squad has to go home. So without further ado, let's see
I
if
used
the
code remember
score
check out
can
the
keep
double
its
the
momentum.
price.
Show some love
My
to
fault.
Vancouver Surge. TJ Haley, Gwen, Lunars, and Abe. Ready to give it everything they got in this last series of the
I need Ronnie to, like, put a bit of work in here.
to end here. It's the Vancouver Surge.
Listen, earlier they dominated one of the top seeds coming into the tournament, and it
Because
was
he had a
Lunars
slow one earlier.
over. I mean, that's how you welcome yourself to the league and get a spot for years to come. Looking at the rest of this roster, we know what they're capable of. TJ and Gwen can take over, and we know Abe is an absolute beast with the SMG in hand. Let's bring out their opposition.
He is an absolute beast, but this next
We had
squad
seen
coming to
Surge
the
outlasting
stage,
Koi. It
they
happened
know
all last
that
year.
they got more in the tank, and they're trying to make
I
it
watched
to
them beat them
Sunday,
every
but we'll see
single
if they can
tournament
do
as
it.
well.
Everybody
Great
get
crack.
loud for Miami Heretics.
Great crack.
Rancor, Super, and Metals. They know that they can peak right now, and they are just getting started. Ready to hit the flow state. Miami is ready to go.
I mean, looking at the stack of this roster, like,
Predictions?
they are
Yep, I've got it primed and ready, don't
on
worry.
paper. And the fact they find
I've got it
themselves
primed
in
and
this
ready.
position In the elimination bracket to start, honestly, it's nothing to sneeze at. They know they're going to be able to take on anybody that is standing across that stage. And I mean, Super and Redcore have been unbelievable since their induction into the
Luna's
league.
40
Add
plus
that with
went
a
insane,
fantastic
bro.
balance
His
performance,
POV
and
that
Drake's getting
series
comfortable. This is a team
must have
looking to
been
take down some big
cinema, by the
dogs.
way.
Let's do it. Final match of the night, guy.
They are looking to take down some big dogs, Allie, and I'm happy you mentioned Super, okay? Because I gotta ask our casters, Shift and Study. We got two amazing sophomores on the stage between Lunars and Super. Who's gonna be the biggest X factor in this map one?
Why not both? Feels like it was both earlier
Surely
today.
Hudson
Very
don't
well
lose
maybe
this.
both again. I think it's just one of those things
Surely.
that, as the decks hit on, we just got a career series out of Lunars.
Oh, yeah.
You need that to start fueling some
Peeps'
confidence
prediction
in the
is
offense.
up for
definitely helped
map
because Exceeded
one
Arrow just got
of our
destroyed on
last
the side
series of the
Carolina
day.
Panthers
It's been a
today, but
long
even
one.
yesterday in that matchup. So Lunars having that Lunar series that we saw all throughout challenges.
It's been
finally
a
showed
long
why they
one,
deserve to be in the
peeps.
league. But this is a different beast on the other side.
How
man.
much to
Rencore and
eat
Super
ass
are
on
way
camera?
Too consistent and way too fundamental in their
No,
minds
Resi,
and hardcore game to like let anything slip
I've been
by.
offered to
So,
do worse
tough
on
task.
camera.
On the
So
other side, though, and to kind of frame it, I feel like the energy, just generally speaking, is favoring that of Miami,
Tell
especially
me.
considering the start that Vancouver has had. But I feel like if you're Surge, you're looking at this matchup saying, like, if we get on top of this, this could be a spark for the rest of at least the first half of the season.
How's the
for
abuse
you.
been so
It
far?
refuels that confidence.
Not great, Andy.
Roster is working, we can hang.
Not great.
Just comes down to
Miami have come out with a top 5 tweet of all time about me. It's all good.
11th,
Happens.
12th, 12th,
Yeah.
pretty much down
The
the
game's
world
the game.
up until their series earlier today.
Yeah,
so
maybe you just need to be on land there, Al.
I heard that.
The game's the game.
Wins online. Not a single W underneath your belt besides the reverse sweep there versus Boston. But you turn it around here at the event.
Hey, like I said, you got to tip it when good shit happens.
Miami are a different beast. They've already tested exposure on the day.
And
their issue was at P3. Adjustments need to be in for Heretics.
It's all about rotation.
I've been world starred, basically.
Well, here we go. Last match.
I've been turned on.
Someone going home sad. The other a chance to continue this lower bracket run. Miami.
Lost off phase with phase one, dude.
On exposure to get things kicked off. And
oh, that's a mean split.
Oh, that's a mean split. No subs get through, and you're already scoring early.
Yeah, now if you are Miami.
Oh, they recognize this as
well.
well.
On this approach for the re-break. You had one player who spawned out in traits. You're looking for him to be the initiator. He strikes alongside.
Bro, this Rancor guy is a creep, bro. He's so good.
They're for Heretics.
And you can start to put a little bit of pressure down towards
this is lose,
Abe is already meeting it there, though. I will say, for Surge, based on their roster, you kind of like the idea of playing exposure. Let Abe be flexible, let TJ be flexible, and then lock everything down around you. Abe now playing over towards the staircase side, has a couple of friends nearby, but
Ronnie will rotate to
really
padlocks, Ron.
Get the wins that they're looking for. Finally, they're able to find the clearance, and just as P2 opens, the Surge are in.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 off the rotation for these fights. Spawn's currently in favor of Surge, but you lose
Ron
that
just
initial,
milked.
lose the second fight. Instant break there for
Ron just milked.
with Rancor already streaking. Now you got to find an avenue of approach. How do we break this? You're banking on Lunars, trying to get behind enemy lines. At the same time, Rencor's doing it on the opposite end, and they're finding all the kills. Yeah. So Vancouver, you need to get in sync.
Yeah, you really do. That's already a Hellstorm earned for Rencor off that streak.
Rencor is so good, man. These two are jokes.
Wall. Super chasing him down, and Miami are just trying to control the space, but Abe's going to come back to the gunfight, have a real good chance at it. Super able
Stein's
to
lost
still
2-1.
win now 4 in a row, and slipping away from the rest of the Surge spawners. Has Gwyn in front, but again, just valuing his life, backing out, and letting his teammates soak up time.
Yeah, Gwyn and Lunars need to stay alive.
Is that Miami gas? Hey, Rick, look.
You soak up this final 10, but you'll be down 100.
I'm a realist. I'm not fucking delusional.
Over towards the next
I mean.
Thankfully, you find kills. Last one standing is going to be Metals towards the backside. He's just trying to
call it how I see it.
Go unaccounted for, but he's getting sniffed out. They just don't find the kill.
Clean, still full health. Miami now starting to frame things up from the front. You do get a couple of squad spawns, so for Surge, read perfectly by Metals, but he's under pressure. Help on the way from Rencor, the exact man that you'd want for the job. Now watching the cross from platform side, deals with the opener. From the front window, Super also finds a win. So now Surge are a bit staggered, trying to get their way back into the hill.
That's a big kill at the back, though. That's a big kill at the back.
Value in his life as long as he can. Now the reinforcements
find
their way through the back door. I would have loved
real
to see
eyes
Rencor
recognize
be
real.
the aggressor and not wait for those spawners, because you had the numbers to get the break there. But now with 25 seconds left, you don't want to be spawning towards the backside. Gwyn is starting to light it up in the kill.
How is that guy not
Only
dead?
Gets one. It's now Lunar's turn to potentially pick up the rest.
Look
of
at
the
5 though.
final
Look at
15.
5 though.
But Vancouver have surged
Bro,
their way
Lunars
back into this
is
game
like
off of a great hold.
he must be hacking. Gotta be.
Easy pun. Lunars, another hot start though. 10-6.
Gotta be.
Has us at a tie game, and Vancouver, you look at the minimap, set up for new.
What's this guy got in his class?
Again, can we see a solid hold, especially
David
of the early Hellstorm? That's going to have everyone scrambling, looking for cover inside the hill. Miami have to wait on this outside push until all of this extra ordnance gets called in. Abe
I don't like
alive.
streaking on
Missile
people.
also comes up empty. You need to win these next gunfights, though. Abe
Not really a fan.
That's going to keep spawns blocked for now as he finds a little bit of help. Maybe positive for the players in the hill, but they're dealing with issues of their own, and now it's just down to if you can win your individual fights.
And they're still doing it from the hard point, so time is in
Look
their
at your DMs
possession.
after this map.
Got
Got
it. And now you have the numbers to reinforce your way right through the front door. Every single
Because
angle
like
that
what? You
choose,
used your
just
streak
gotta
for
take care of
25
Rencor
seconds?
is able to find it. So a good chunk of time here for Miami. A team that struggles on breaking. It helps when the Hellstorm allows you to get pushed up on the map. Basically have a tie game at the end of P4. Now it comes down to P5.
That's what.
Drakes is feeling it. Now he's got a Hellstorm earned. 5 in a row for him, starting to move across the map and gets caught by Abe there at mid. Trade for
wow,
Super.
Ronnie!
Be there as Abe gets an impressive double. Has Surge with an edge over towards the
Thoughts on ranked skins and titles? I think ranked is going to be great this year.
Yeah, just trying to get them out of positioning.
I think the titles and stuff could be a little bit better. I haven't really seen the camos yet.
Surge sitting at top window. So you have top mid, but Heretics are in the hard point for now, and you're losing the gunfights through top mid. So
I've seen the camos, but they're going to be animated in some way, so we'll have to wait and see for them.
Some issue there. Not a lot of help from inside the hill. Super had his attention elsewhere, but Rancor cleaning up mid. Gets his AR locked back down, and Trakes has the easy gunfight to finish things off. Metals right there with him.
Okay, well, that streak is worth.
For Miami to take their first significant lead, 20 seconds to fight, and Vancouver are splitting their focus, trying to win back middle while also seeing if they can contest the hill.
Yeah, we don't really do bottom dirt. But when you go through top mid, this guy is
Bro,
making you pay
Raincore
for
is
it.
a
20
joke.
and 7. Hellstorm again in the back pocket for Raincore. Popping takeover on this
Brother.
opening map on
Brother.
Trying to look for kill number 10. When you better check
Oh.
this correctly, because that was almost a highlight reel. You get the trade. Miami at the end of the first set up by 20.
Holy
But
fuck.
Raincore, you got
How
to
are they
slow it
only
down.
up 20
I will
points?
say that. I mean, the other part about this conversation, let's do some service here to Vancouver. They're only down 15 points and they've already lived through 2 Hellstorms. So they're doing a decent job of keeping themselves in.
How is
But
this a
you can
14-point
definitely
game?
feel Miami building these streaks may lead towards the trends that very well dictate the outcome of this map. 121 playing 105. Hard point now in the name of Miami.
Split spawn,
as
split
Vancouver
spawn.
are spawning all over the map.
Yeah, Vancouver had so many angles to approach this from, and now you're finding
dead.
kills that you were looking for. 2 in the feed in favor of Vancouver. Making
Why
all
is
3
8 hitting
and you had
old?
one
Why
guy
is
working
8
on the
hitting
bench.
old? Why
You have
is
cleared out
8?
the space in middle, but now you're
Never mind, he
losing
popped
the
a 2
numbers.
piece.
Can't work your
Great
way
play.
back in for the time, but in the final 10 seconds, rotation in the back
Great
of your
play.
mind, you can already see TJ in a position that he needs to be, but he's going to be overwhelmed. Got to choose a good corner.
Because
Yeah,
you can
he's
put it
still-
away,
he's get one.
JB.
He's taking the early edge. Finds the first.
Raincore's 80th streak of the map.
Hellstorm, and we're just getting to the second P2. Trades across the map have even numbers as TJ's looking for cover. Missile looking to try to guide his way over to Gwyn.
Bit of a waste
who
of a
stays
streak
alive and
again,
finds himself
honestly.
Now in the hard point. If Vancouver can find maybe a win or two, maybe they survive through this, but the numbers are still.
Why is 8 just standing out in the open?
Oh yeah, stuns and nades are hitting everybody at sitting at half HP.
Like
the
what?
Dream. That's a clean 4
Just
dead
hold
from
the
Miami.
cross.
Off of the back of that, another Hellstorm, like you said. 30-point lead, and you can grow it even more because the spawns for Surge are so damn far away. You're looking for the opening kill.
2
Aiden
dead.
is able to find 1.
3
TJ
dead.
finds the second, and that's already 3 dead. You got
And they're gonna
the
flip.
opposite side, so a great moment for Surge to not only take the lead, potentially with this final
Oh my
time,
God,
but win the
60
rotation to
cheeks.
P3 where they got a full 60 last go around.
Team kill,
This
that's
feels
worth.
almost familiar towards what Miami was showing us in the first instance on this map, where yeah, they're rotating well, but they're getting broken so quickly. So Vancouver will get the scrap time. If they can track down Metals, they will have a
Big
really
win mid,
good
needed
opening
first
look
kill.
here at 3.
And they know the guys at the back.
Exit kills come through. Metals tries to step his way in, finds
3
the
dead.
first, but is
And they're
traded.
spawning at the
One
back.
player
Blender,
in Super
blender,
though.
blender.
Does spawn along the back. TJ eyes up, able to find the win, and a great moment here for
Like a
Vancouver.
guy out P5 as well. What a play, Ron.
Needed to fix their P3 setups, and so far they have yet to get a point again in this different matchup.
Holy
Because
fuck, Lunas
all
is
the
cooking
space
again.
Being secured by Surge. They take the lead. Lunar's now streaking. Abe now streaking. And you're forcing Miami to work this backside when they really don't want to.
I mean, things looking really solid here for the Surge, like you mentioned.
Where is
Oh, and
Raincore
an
going?
operation mode in Vancouver, clear the field, have a chance to get the scrap.
Where's
Rotate as we
Raincore
jump
just
and listen
gone?
in with Vancouver.
Like
I'm having a great
6 months
time.
from that, man. Appreciate you, handsome.
We had listening audio earlier today, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Shift. Big win, big win. Oh my god. I'm missing one. Oh my god, Gwyn's screaming. Bro. Teach!
Hello,
Teach!
Vancouver. Where has this been? Lunar is having
There's no way these guys are getting a lamb buff, right?
Sudden, it's a spark for the rest of the squad as they find themselves
Teach
up
had a
big.
streak for
They are
P5
just
as well.
animals, and now you got Hellstorms galore to rain them down over at the P5. You only need 9 seconds to close this game out. Miami needs to play perfect Call of Duty.
Any reason why we're
from
not
this
streaking?
Point on.
Okay, 5
You're
streaking,
finding
Teach is
kills,
streaking.
you're getting your trades, but it's all about this Hellstorm setup. You got split
Look.
Spawns too.
Ah!
Vancouver are going
Oh,
to
that
be
spawn!
of being in a surrounding position. TJ Hellstorm being called in. There's the clearance on the hill. You got to make a desperate move if you're Trace, and he does find 2. That clears off the hard point. But Lunar's
There's
has
2
another
streaks in the
backup
sky.
policy. Secondary Hellstorm comes out. Yes, Miami's in the hill for now, but a full flood on the way for Vancouver.
Trophies are down, and they find that kill into the guy in tube. So
Please don't.
a good initial fight to start off this. You turn it into a 3v3 because Metal gets a trade.
Oh
He's just doing
my
everything he
God.
can. Throwing his shoulders, popping up.
Ronnie!
Little, and Miami able to withstand not one but two Hellstorms here at the P5.
Go new!
60-point difference as we go into our third set.
Why are we just sound the new hill? Why are we just sound the new hill, Ron?
Lunar shut down. Hold on a second. That's 3 dead. Miami able to open up P1, not give up any time to Vancouver. TJ over the top, can't find anything. Oh my goodness.
Rule number 1, you never double streak a hill.
Battles on 4 can only lead to 1. You know where the pressure's coming in now, though, if you are the Heretics. Just one more wave of kills is what you are looking for. Let's get it clean for Danny.
Two dead.
Super's able to get 1. Metal surrounds Vancouver. Now starting to get into the hard point, but Metals is able to clear to see the second. Oh, Metals! He keeps Miami alive. We're not done with our Friday yet here, friends. 245, 220 Miami with the numbers.
And Vancouver just got to forfeit this, man. You got to set up at the new HP. You don't lose here, and you got to think.
No, you can play this. You can play this.
It's all up to Rencor.
Kill this guy. Kill him. Go new. 5, do you dare fucking go old.
Able to find the win over towards P2.
It's on Abe.
Member in your way. It's on to Abe. Wins the first. Miami trying to flood to get him, and the trade is in. Numbers to the Heretics as long as DJ gets shut down, and he will.
Keeps going back and forth. Now, Lunars, you don't want to go for an ego. Child went through mid-connector. Only finds one, but you got to stay alive. Teammates are now here.
Reinforcements for the Heretics have arrived. Contest is in for Abe. Here come the rest of the Surge. They've got the numbers. Traded back by Redcorn.
You fucking breakers. You fucking breakers.
All the way in Africa, you got to go straight to the hard point. Closest possible chance that you have. And Metals is playing the cutoff.
You fucking breakers.
TJ has to get there. He's not able to. Are you kidding me? It's an absolute.
Ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them. I'm not watching this team ever again. I'm not watching this series ever again. I'm never watching this team play COD. I'm never watching. I'm playing Breaking Point games.
That is unacceptable if you are Vancouver.
I'm playing Breaking Point games.
At the ending of that P4, you need 5 to 6 seconds going into P5.
I'm playing Breaking Point games for the rest of the stream.
It can't get them out the HP.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
The
what the fuck are these clown squad doing?
Multiple times was an individual.
What is Teej doing here? 3 dead. You kill this guy. Brother, go new. Go new. Go new. Go new. Oh, we're going to challenge. Ha, don't worry. We don't want to go new. We want to lose the map. 7 is all. Where have I just gone? Sam, I promise you, I'm not doing that in a game of ranked. This is fucking embarrassing. Sam. I promise you, my fucking limbless Android teammates in fucking ranked play are not making the play that I've just fucking seen. Where did 7 spawn up to go here? You're fucking dog shit. Oh my god, what have I just watched? Go new, you chimp! Where are you going? Where are you going off spawn? Oh my god. Just blow the org up.
Take a look at it again. It's just trade fest after trade fest. Everyone flying and flying, Metals soaking up the hill time, popping multi-kills in the feed.
Blow it up.
It's just Vancouver hit it, really just take the time as a collective unit. You see it on your minimap, it's 1-on-1.
Honestly.
Get one out of 8. But now in a 3v1 scenario, we're not playing for the hill time. All we have to do is trade Rencor. We can do that.
Easier said than done, though. To be honest, Rencor on land has been an animal. But still, even.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa, hang on a minute. What are you on about here? Let me normal. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Multi-kills in the feed.
When Rencor's last alive.
In a 3v1 scenario, we're not playing.
Oh my god, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. The fact that Vancouver Surge should have beat these guys, or that Koi lost to these fucking guys earlier. I don't know what's fucking worse at this point. I'm in hell. I'm in a fucking fever dream. What am I looking at? I'm in a fever dream.
All we have to do is just trade Rencor, and we can do that.
Easier said than done, though, let's be honest.
I cannot believe they've hit this old hill. This is actually unfucking forgivable, by the way. This is unforgivable. The shit that I'm watching on my screen. Fuck off, man. Just lose 3-0. Hurry up.
Has been at the opening time at 2.
Fuck off.
That is mind-blowing. Shout out names. So now we gotta find a way to get into a search and destroy. I mean, like, that game flow chart. Oh,
honestly.
No, it is so good. From 135 to 241, we're up 90, 100 points. And we flatlined. Unbelievable.
Whenever we usually see flatlines out, the team got beat up to shreds, yeah. Not when you're over
Wait,
100.
shout out this Rencor guy, by the way.
Has to be perfect Call of Duty from Miami. And we usually say it all the time when a team is down 100.
This guy is disgusting.
Better than that, man. Not going into a race, search, destroy, super shots, kill record earlier. At least ties it there with craze.
Wait, I didn't see the line.
Oh, no.
Ban the roster. Ban the fucking roster. Please get me out.
So good.
Has to be perfect Call of Duty from Miami.
And it was.
We usually say it all the time when a team is down 100. And it just doesn't get any better than that, man. Not going into
Why
race,
have they
destroy, super
double
record earlier.
streak?
Ties it there with craze. But if you're Vancouver, you dominated Carolina on this one, and you were able to not really allow a seed to get comfortable with the sniper. That's kind of your focus here. Don't let Super get going.
I was about to say, but it feels like a different ballgame comparing a seed this weekend to Super this weekend.
Why have they double streaked?
I am running it down round 1.
Oh, yeah.
I'm breaking you if I can.
Yeah, I'm doing something that completely catches you off guard. All right?
Dude, yeah.
Just trying to get down mid, might do pillars.
Something. I don't care what side you're on, defense or offense. We'll see if they've got the confidence to give that call some reality. I cannot believe that just happened. Woof, with a capital W. But, like you said, both teams experienced the map here today. The biggest note, though, is, again, Super was every definition of the word.
And it was Trace Tiki as well, so...
End the map. Just let it be 3-0, please. Make me not watch. You and Octane a comedy had to drop by a third. Appreciate you, man. Sam's a fucking goat, bro. We love Sammy. We love Sammy around these parts.
Sons and Nades connecting. Sort of aware of
Prediction, sorry. I'm on the way.
Miami haven't peaked yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a bit of an unpredictable setup.
I'm
here
on
for
the
Miami,
way.
Trying to double stack stairs, but Gwyn on the crossback to ring is able to find Triggs for first.
Prediction
blood.
up.
So now Super has to give away his position and try to be in a spot to where he can wrap back if need to. Metals up
Hey, it's been a long day, peeps. 12 hours deep. Do you know what I mean?
Able to find a counter pick onto A.
These are rank 1 chase numbers.
And then follow with the plant thanks to Gwyn giving him some oversight. Oh, but Super
Glitchy boost! That's a great 4 months,
I'm
man.
having a great time.
That's a great 4 months. Appreciate you, man.
1v3 for Snooper.
They playing old patch? Yeah, they are, yeah.
Instantly gonna fall. A perfect round there from Surge, and that was all off the impact.
Glitch, appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back
it
in,
looked
dude.
like that was a setup for Miami where 2 SMGs playing water steps. Looked like
Can't
they wanted to maybe
believe the
try
shit
to
I've just
pull a
watched.
quick route into art, but
I'm actually
don't
mind
get
blown.
the chance to it. Definitely something uncharacteristic for an opening round, though. And like you said, Gwyn connects twice and already throws out
Perplexed,
kind of a power
actually.
play of, okay, you got to respect me this map.
Yeah, and this angle right here is good enough for the first. And Rencor just trying to keep his team alive through top laundry. Walks right into the crosshairs. Vancouver
Actually perplexed.
Opening round was
Hey,
clean.
Glitch, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll be asking for you. Don't worry.
You get to figure that Super, well, no, not going to snipe this round.
I'll be asking for it. I've officially
Over
retired
with A,
from
looks like he's
Asylum
also
8.
opted to not scope
You're a
this
fucking
round,
idiot.
so get some of that raw gunfight action over towards Laundry. Trake's trying to take it away and has already cleared the space out, but mid-map might become an issue here as Vancouver has already gotten into rocks.
He's the bomb carrier. Miami are going to.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you both in there
longer
tomorrow.
before we even think about this objective. Not going to go for the plant. Vancouver potentially in position to spot him on the exit, but 45 seconds now.
Yeah, Trakes can just finesse. Abe trying to win back this Laundry position that Miami has double stacked, and you can of course see that Rencor is hanging and holding. Looks like TJ is waiting for him to peek. You have to find success from the front though if you're Vancouver to force this player out. Here comes TJ, able to find the burst onto Rencor, no problem. But again, the post plan is largely just banking on the Laundry setup, and Vancouver haven't broken that yet. 18 seconds.
Yeah, you got to go.
Musk is catchable, very catchable.
Isn't going to spot anyone behind him. Now a 1v3 for Gwyn. Not enough time to work with. Miami with the perfect post plant setup. Get the bomb down in the 4v4. Rencor doesn't budge on that pinch route.
I might have fucked something
like
trying to cancel the Q earlier.
Laundry, Rencor eventually has to give up that spot.
What have you done?
Sniff out Rencor for that kill. But that's when 25 seconds are already gotten away from you. Tie game now.
Yep. Also just another difference maker. Super not choosing to snipe there and be another rifle on the floor.
I removed Q55 result.
Back into a 3v4 situation.
55.
Round to tie us at 1.
What,
I
5-5-5?
This defensive call for Miami is going to be a little bit more traditional for them. I don't expect them to do anything too wild, so we'll see if Super plays that scope angle over towards
It
Laundry.
says that
No,
Guild won that game for me. You want me to cancel it?
Time they take mid away.
Is that what you want me to do?
Not going to allow Vancouver to be extremely comfortable with Gwyn. At least
Well, it says Guild won the game. So.
Early information. A stunt is going to slow down TJ. Potentially might want to be the aggressor if you're Trakes, but don't want to get caught.
Yeah. Abe will clear out Laundry. Metal's still the one trying to defend this. As Rencor says, okay, Trakes is in a good enough spot. Let me come help out the defense here. No contact, really, though, for Miami outside of that stun through mid. So Vancouver's going to go ahead and plant. Trakes timing here, just checking for ring. Doesn't see anything post-plant 4v4.
Now you know if you're Miami, they are still trapped in towards ring.
Five's on a mean pinch lurk right now.
Towards Laundry. But Abe now in the crucial spot.
What a turn. TJ trying to contest through Zig, now being pressured out as the Laundry setup is starting to break down.
Trade on Metals. What shots, by the way.
Lunars, backside ring. Nice shots to the first. Not going to expect the second as Super
Play for mid.
Alive. TJ trying to come back over to the blade through pillars. This tight call. Able to find damage onto the first. That big
oh, good trade. Metals is going crazy.
In a row through 3 rounds.
Pretty sure he just picked up the ace right there. You are Metals. Strikes for the first blood.
I attempted playing in those 8s earlier and I got offered a $100 1v1 hardpoint chow.
Guy in towards Art. And then just enough time
oh, bro, we got some passionate gamers in there.
Off the defuse, knowing that Super does put down a couple shots.
Some passionate gamers.
And able to clean up house there on the round for defense. Miami, 2 in a row.
We've seen Miami.
Yeah, well, so don't ask questions. I'm not. I've lost my head.
Outside Laundry
of what I've had to watch.
If he can at least go 1 for 1 there. And it's worked out nicely for him.
Yeah, and Raid Search and Destroy, like, I know Vancouver have been playing it for quite some time. It's very difficult to get that bomb down at A, but when you do, without Laundry control, you're
yeah, this is last game of the day. I hope it's a 3-0 so I can get off.
There.
After what I just watched, I was actually keen for a
defense for Vancouver, close, but not in a spot to scout
for a more than 3-map series, and then I watched that. So.
And up and through with the water goes Trakes. Maybe a chance to find him over the backside of the chairs. Not the case. TJ for first blood. The post-plant setup is all up towards
best way to learn timing while playing.
In the middle of the map. Gwyn in some trouble. Able to get the regen off and finds the win versus Metals. But it's a scope that's
by
up for
reps,
Super.
pretty much,
and
dude.
Top bedroom, he can just keep peeking, throwing shoulders. Connects onto a second.
What is Gwyn doing?
Super looking for more. Doesn't quite get the snap. Just down to Rencor. 1v2.
Oh!
Down to 13 seconds. He wants another kill. It's a race. Can Lunars get there? Oh, it's close.
Oh my God, does he have it?
He may have got it at 7.6.
He got it. He got it.
Your confidence is way higher than mine.
He got it. You get there at 7.6, that's good enough.
I mean, if he runs top edge and he wins the round.
Extra millisecond if you are Rencor. Stalling out the game clock. But they just get caught off guard there. Once Trakes falls, you lose top mid. You almost pull away in the 2v4.
I mean, Cuz, if you've got worse playing COD, boy, I don't know what to tell you.
Time you slide, and with 0.1 on
might
the
just be
clock,
ass.
you get the defuse and tie the game.
Wow. Okay, here we go. That, keep in mind, is Super's first scope life off the table as well, as Miami are going to go back to the same aggressive setup, and Gwyn just has no way to respond to that. Although I like this adjustment for Vancouver. It's okay, you want to double hit through mid, we'll go ahead and plant and just get ourselves set up.
Now everyone regrouping. One side of the map, you gain info on the TJ. I don't know how he's called out in that position. But now in a 4v2.
Such a milking.
Process of elimination. Everyone go for a team child. Do not go for one-on-one. And now it's a 1v3.
Yeah, and they already know where Lunars is.
Get me out.
3 guns up. Smoke fades. Super tagged, but still alive and kicking, and Lunars will eventually.
Nice, Heretics, let's go. I want a 3-0. Get me to bed.
On another major.
Please, thank you.
He said, "What you just have, Super? 16?
What's a good rank for playing for fun?
Man. We're around 5. I already got
Diamond.
9. Looking to break that record.
I guess.
Instantly into our next attempt here on Raid. But that's just a blind counter that works out in favor of Miami, because you send everyone through the middle and not catch the island player. Then regroup back together. Get that info, the bomb goes down, and it's just super easy when you catch CJ out
it's the right idea for Vancouver to plant there. Just,
Yeah, 100%.
They didn't have a commitment on where they were setting up their post plant. Like you said, TJ just gets caught in no man's land.
It just doesn't work at Tiki.
Yeah.
Like, if you
Yeah.
plan it towards B, your best bet is bedroom. And when you give up that free kill, turn it into a 4v2, which is process of elimination with the numbers. Easy route for Miami.
Oh. Don't be late tomorrow.
Towards driveway this side.
Right, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure my alarms didn't go off today. Even the UK, now I live in Canada, dude.
So you've already got a lot of space for free here if you're the Heritage.
Pretty sure my alarms just didn't go off today.
Working with Trakes, very similar to one of their offenses. Careful, tiptoeing on the edge. Able to get a read that the defense is here. And it looks like they want to play for the kills.
Oh, yeah, Trakes doesn't want to get caught. He is the bomb carrier, but Metals is playing super aggressive. The amount of confidence that's going through his veins.
Brother.
Afraid of the challenge.
Oh!
Number 3. Looking for the ace. It's TJ in a 1v2.
Are we kidding for Metals? What a call to chow through side steps like that. And now TJ behind Van, the last one left. Redcore.
My guy's running in.
Hold on a second, but doesn't make a difference.
Bro, Metals is cooking.
Metals is in takeover mode. And now all of a sudden he's 13-2 on the major streak.
Brother, that is 2 rounds, maybe 3.
Holy shit.
Everyone's sitting a little bit weak. But Metals isn't going to shy away from the chow.
What's the round count? 4-2.
Getting it done.
He's got 13
right now
kills.
For Miami, and I know he ends that round on 8 in a row. Don't know what it does to the score, but if he's got a Hellstorm, you can add another round to the tally guaranteed. Just 3 kills away from tying the record. Give him one more ace, why don't you?
For real. Unbelievable out of Miami. So now they've
4-2. Look at that scoreboard. That is so jokes.
Tagged out, but has the Hellstorm.
That is so
Use
jokes.
it this round.
100%.
Looks like the setup would say yes, and that's indeed the case.
They sniper traded.
Trade with the scopes. And now it's just out the call-outs of where the rest of the Surge are. Trakes picks up the drop scope, finds Linners.
Bend it like Bex.
For Miami.
You got him trapped in towards money. Can you
Awful,
curve it in,
awful
potentially
bend.
Find a kill, you don't, but you have all the information. Trying to clutch up his TJ and Abe. You spot out Rencore. He's not going to go for a one-on-one fight while Trace on the opposite side is just playing for the trap. And this is the guy you don't want to chow.
No, I mean, he's unkillable right now. 14-2.
Bro, he's going to break the record.
Rencore's not going to lose that.
Bro, he's going to break the
Miami
record.
Quickly to map point. And I think we're just on kill race alert now. if we don't get medals
Holy
off the
shit.
rip, I don't know.
He needs 2 more to tie his teammate who
Oh,
died
okay.
earlier.
Die.
Katie, 33 months. You look handsome out there, fella. You look great. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. 31 months in a row. You look great.
But then Trakes picks up, finds a second kill with the boomstick. Got him trapped towards money. He just cannot get out. Miami at game point.
Surge just cannot do anything against Metals, who has largely been doing this by himself. Granted, he's
How we doing,
also
Katie? We
taken
good, my
down
man?
a lot of players who are low health, but he will be the bomb carrier. Early smoke for Miami.
Bomb carrier.
Diving straight onto the B point.
Insta planting.
Looking for the
Balls
plant.
out on the
Vancouver are
table.
looking to play retake through mid.
You know where the play is coming in. Bomb goes down. Gwen has a lot of information. There's 2 players on this side of the map, but it's Metal watching mid steps.
Oh my god, he didn't get 2. Skadoosh.
2v2.
Quinn still has a scope up though, so can challenge this top bedroom position, but he's now the last one standing.
15-3 out Metals for the dub.
Your shoulders, and
Holy.
do it. Miami not slowing down after
Yeah, Leon Weir.
map number 1 sees Metals contesting for Super's record, and it just feels like spirit is broken right now in the Surge camp.
Yeah, the Surge are done.
Giving the chocolate out right there. Right to the behind.
Dunzo.
One on the side of Vancouver. 15-3. 5.0 KD. Multiple rounds with the ace. Super just couldn't let
Who
it,
in the
break that
world
record there, but
are
that was
Stallions
a
playing right now?
turnaround That was so fast for Miami. It was 2-2 at a point. You blink at 6-2. Metals takeover from start to finish.
It just feels like spirit's completely broken for Vancouver.
Without question, man.
Bam. 15-3. Super, to be fair, still
2 and 16. Is this Mason React?
So giving some credit for a lot of those low health pools that Metals is cleaning up, but I mean, it's just another one of those performances for Vancouver where it just feels like we're not strat calling.
Oh my god, it actually is Mason React as well. No, he's actually such a sound bloke.
Most specifically, that round where, again, we're over at B. We get the smoke plan at 3v4.
He actually is an unbelievably sound bloke as well.
We're just not there right now for Surge.
Yeah, they had 2 rounds like that. You think about that one over towards BB, and even the A bomb site where you don't push out Laundry, and now you're trapped in towards ring. Not ideal if you're Vancouver down 2.
Hell nah.
Top 8, but Miami, you're feeling.
Hell nah.
Massive. The comeback effort plus another takeover.
Gotta be up there, days, but
right now. Overload to come.
We got a great community around here, so.
Elimination Friday. Don't go far. I feel like we're in for some more drama. We'll be right back.
Zuma Watch, Zuma Watch.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Zuma Watch.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Zuma Watch, Zuma Watch.
Season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
No.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game
My
now.
PC is fixed. Let's go, Ricky. Wait, what? How did you fix it? I thought you said you were going to order stuff.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Finds 2. 4 and Snoopy.
Nice, Bryden.
But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. Insights. Down a bruiser. Dominance.
He wanted to change his name, but everyone told him to keep swag checked. I mean, sure, bro. You do you. It was he did like a big poll on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, JB. It's a fucking retired gamers, by the way. JB, I beat them in a hardpoint, chow. Me, Sam, G-Cap, and JB. The guys they lost to, by the way. Basically, I tweaked a few things in the BIOS and removed the bottleneck. Let's go, baby.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
No, I think it's behind you, behind you.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
B7 can beat Leeb 1-0 so far. Who's Leeb with?
This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
The crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from?
Right. What the hell is going on in Columbus?
We never know what's going on with me.
Now we got one more map, hopefully, Bryden. Hopefully I don't have to watch Vancouver Surge play another map.
And that might be the story of the Vancouver Surge right now. Not looking great. And especially this series, but I don't know. It feels like the conversation may extend beyond just this series if we can't find a bounce back here at map 3.
Oh, yeah, we need it, man. We need it. And you think about this when this roster was first formed, when TJ enters the building, this was the map that started that reverse versus Boston. So still got a little bit of hope. Definitely still thinking about that map number 1, and especially what Metals just did to you in that Surge or Destroy. But until that opposite side says 3 to 1 side, you got to continue to fight. Because for such a young team, sometimes people say you don't really have a lot to play for. But these guys know that there's heavy pressure on them to potentially still be in the league after this.
Benito, what's good, man? I feel like Toronto needs to make a change now.
On it. I mean, every time we get to a major one, we're looking at the bottom 4 teams with the same attention to detail of what happens when we get onto land. And to be fair, there have been moments of inspiration from Vancouver, but this series, I think, extinguishes almost all of that, just based on how map 1 went. And I think on the other side, just kind of talking to the Miami story.
Going well, David.
Like,
well, I'm watching Miami play instead of
Let's
Toronto,
just kick these guys to the curb and start talking about tomorrow as fast as we possibly can. So it feels like a
Great.
confidence-boosting map for Miami, whereas for Vancouver, it's about maybe season-saving for the individuals that are on the stage.
You just need to stay alive, man. Need to find your slaying prowess here on Scar Overload. The map can sometimes come very, very quickly, but when you take a look at this bracket,
Amidst top
a lot
24
of good
play
teams
Falcons.
remaining. Obviously,
Shit,
the
son.
bracket side will go down tomorrow. That's going to be a show.
Yeah, dude.
With FaZe and Falcons to start off that day. Those are two teams that were sitting in top 4 seeds, so that's going to be a banger.
I know it. I know it. On the other side, dude, talk about those upper bracket semis. How about Thieves looking clean 3-0 on their opening day? Get Paris, who I would say just kind of based on how the first day went. Would you say that they looked the most impressive day one?
Wait, has there been any football today that I've not been?
Paris?
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Because they were able to face
I've been
adversity
keeping up
early
on.
on into the hard points and then dominate them. You also had Sib going crazy, but then in an overload, you're down 0-2 versus Koi.
Who plays
you think they're
tomorrow?
going to run away with
Leeds,
it, and then you don't
Arsenal,
allow them to score
Wolves,
ever again.
Bournemouth,
So
Brighton,
Paris, without
Everton,
question,
Chelsea,
are the
West
top dog
Ham.
going into tomorrow.
G2 Optic. What are your thoughts there?
Chelsea,
That
West Ham.
matchup right there, I'm telling you,
If
don't
we lose that, brother,
underestimate the underdog. Because if you give G2 one of those submachine gun maps,
I will
Skies
lose
for some
it.
reason is more comfortable with an SMG in his hands than an AR. And Escher and Kremp, you know what those guys are capable of. Optic,
I
with an
will
overload,
lose
though,
it.
That was the biggest thing that I was thinking that they needed to get underneath their belt, especially early into the tournament, for them to make a deep run. It's just that matchup. I don't know.
Were you more impressed with G2 or Optic yesterday?
Definitely G2 because
I
of the
will
way
start
that they won
tweaking.
versus FaZe, because everybody had FaZe on such a high pedestal, and every single map, you just take that away from them. Search and Destroy was flawless. You found 8 First Bloods in the S&D, and in the Overload, you had a 2-5 comeback with 2 minutes left. So
Those
all
are
the
Villa
learnings
this
are for
season.
sure on G2 side.
I mean,
Other
from
side of
going
that conversation,
from being called the
winner of
worst
this
team in the
match, I believe,
league
plays
to
the loser of that match.
to
I
being
think
what,
the loser
second
of
right
Optic
now?
and Minnesota fall down to play the winner of this one. So
not looking too bad.
Lots on the line there, especially I think if you're an Optic fan and the premise of potentially having to play the Heretics.
You don't want that.
Is Vico in the building?
Who you got for winning it all? I've got Gentlemates right now.
We'll see how it all unfolds
I've
tomorrow.
got
For now, we have
Gentlemates.
to consider what we still have on stage. And I think for the most part, you know, we talked a little bit when we had Miami earlier today that, hey, they are finding their fuel on this mode all of a sudden. It feels like the last couple of weeks it's gotten better. It felt really timid, really reserved.
I turned
out
to
of,
a
Miami,
green
trying to
coat
find
for the rest of the
conditions.
tournament.
Now it feels like they're getting a little bit looser, and that's been huge for them finding success overall.
Yeah, it's been a perfect
Might be a green coat.
combination of what you want to happen if you are Miami. Initially, you started the season as one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. You get a new guy into the mix. You got to figure out your search and destroy in your overloads. And at LAN, you've already been able to put it together. What is that like?
Wish
3-1
COD could
in
go
SD
back to the
overall?
last good COD, which was
Drake's
Men
looking a
W
lot more comfortable.
2019.
Obviously, Meadows isn't going to shy away from the child, knowing that he's got super
Drexy,
watch
I
over him.
think
And Rancor
you've
is just the
taken
backbone of this team. Mr.
copious
Ice.
amounts of
It's been
substances.
good, man. It really has. And I think for Miami fans, it's nice to see the team finding form early in the year. And
Chat, hopefully our last map of the night.
See them make
Predictions
long
are
runs
up if you want to get
last
some
year at
points up.
Majors in particular. I think it's just, you know, seeing what we saw early and having questions about where is the surge going to be, where is the overload going to be, especially in December. Now all of a sudden we're starting to get a couple
I'm
of
tired and
answers.
I've had to
It feels
watch
like you're just
Surge
at a
lose
point
that
where
map
it's,
one,
let's
which
just
is
build out the map
unforgivable.
pool.
So-
Yeah, and we've gotten that a lot today, especially with the rate surge as we're watching the highlight pack.
And it's a lot easier when you don't really make a lot of roster changes. You keep
Were you
three
at
of the four core
top channel
roster
or
that
just
put
Nuke
you on the
Parky
pedestal
people at the
all of
time?
last season.
So if back in the EU tried
A
up, I
lot
was
of it
like
is due to what this guy has done so far.
probably top 4, top 6, and then
We always said it last year.
pushing
whenever
for
this
like
guy goes
more.
off, Miami State
Played
has a
NA
good
for a
chance.
year.
And with him
These
putting up
people are
numbers like
fucking
that on
time
that map
wasters,
number
so
two,
then
yeah,
went to
that's
coach and stuff, dude.
unmatchable. First in every category.
Yeah, and I will say, like, talking the general narrative surrounding Miami, if we continue to go back to if Metals pops off, Miami wins, that's great news because, let's be honest, all the
Here
focus
you go
at
on
the
your
beginning of the year is
instant
on
games
Trakes.
in your life.
For one reason
Elena,
or
got
another.
it.
Shout out Aroma. But I think the thing about it is now your rookie is showing up across all three.
Chance. Yeah. And with him putting up numbers like that on that map number 2, yeah, that's unmatchable.
Yeah.
First in every category.
Yeah, and I will say, like, talking the general narrative surrounding Miami, if we continue to go back to if Metals pops off, Miami wins, that's great news because, let's be honest, all the focus at the beginning of the year is on Trakes.
Yep.
For one reason or another. Shout out Aroma. But I think the thing about it is now your rookie is showing up across all three modes. He's doing the dirty work, especially when it comes to what he's doing in Surge. So you do need to kind of keep your focus on players like Super, who are in Takeover.
I was wondering, like, what did he just say?
To this Miami team, and of course, like we talked about all through last year, if Metals is popping off, Miami typically wins.
You know what's so scary too is that Miami figured out.
Right, to think, chat, this all came from me taking the piss out of Miami Court now, and
They're quickly turning that
Drake's
around, man. It's not
messing.
going to take Miami so much time like it did last season to be one of those squads that you simply just don't want to play against because they got hard points.
Imagine, that's what it started on.
Well, SNDs are starting to get more consistent, and they're overload. They're finding their slang.
Yeah,
And now we're here.
It's always a big key, especially when you start to talk about what's coming up next. Stage 2, round robins against every team.
Insane.
First time we've seen that. Whereas, you know, again, if you're looking at a team like Vancouver, who find themselves at the bottom of the standings with teams like Cloud9.
I got blown out of
Yes,
proportion
you get a win
so
here
bad, by the way.
in Dallas. That helps.
As
you
if
a ton,
that
but
got took
you're
that
gonna
bad.
get 11 games in stage 2. You've got to have something.
Some people are
working
just
to start
soft, bro.
getting
I don't know
some
what to tell you.
And you're going to be playing every single team. So
Soft as
at
pig
the end
shit.
of stage 2 all-on matches, we're going to know.
What's your Twitter
who's
mentions
the
been like?
best,
Not great.
Who is the worst? You got to go
Not great.
for every single level of Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, it's fucking jokes, trust me. It's absolute jokes.
To the map number 3 we go.
See what we get. Scar. Here for it, obviously. If I wasn't here for it,
I'd be like, where you at now?
Solo
Have Heretics even played this map much?
And another, again, talking about that conversation for Miami's map pool. Can they add another one into the mix here? Because we
They really haven't played this much.
seen them largely, especially lately, play off of exposure. So something to learn here if you're a Miami fan. For Vancouver, again, it's trying to about save this series and potentially your season as a tenured CDL pro. We'll see how things unfold as Drake's has already found one, and Metals will get through on this route. And with the win around the back, now you could possibly set up
He's
an
lagging
early
his
grab.
tits off.
Yeah, you better hope that Gwyn has an angle to keep the EMP right in
guys?
front of him. But he's watching it from long distance. We're running right up the middle of the map. And that's already 4 dead with Surge spawning in the back of their base. This is not the start you were looking for.
Yeah. Good crossing angle from Trake's on 4. Lunars clears out one of the spawn trappers to win the other. So now it is just down to Trake's, and he's already got 5. Over to the pistol. Looking for an angle. Finds himself a corner.
We are
Couple of shots
just
up and over the fence. Not quite able to
trolling.
find the kill, but sets up Rancor. Not quite for the double.
Do you ever win a major challenge? Not Dolphin. I came second a few times, came third a few times.
Because Gwyn is going for a flank.
Came
He does
fourth a
get
bunch.
caught. There's only one player in a position, and no one is watching the EMP.
Please, please, please end the series. Just end it. Forfeit them.
Completely out of sync.
They do realize we're playing Overload, right?
Forfeit
This
them.
has not been a good start for Surge. Drake's on an 8-1 start. Tagged up, going to play just
Forfeit
bottom
them.
side of the Vancouver base. You do have a couple of players for Surge towards Motel. And Miami are heavy
starts the
investing
worst team
into
in the
trying
league,
to set
yeah.
up the spawn trap here. TJ is not going to recognize that he had an opportunity to potentially
We're just
get
eager
a
challenge
grab
with a
and go,
pistol. We
but
just don't care anymore.
it is Gwyn for a couple of kills to reset how this map is folding out right now.
Yeah, but you still got to take care of the guys in your spawn. Super is influencing you to spawn consistently over towards White Wall. So you know there's
Mitch,
players
I
in
don't know
your
what's
base.
going
We're
on with the
just
main
not
board right now.
finding
It's
the
lagging
kills.
everywhere.
And now Super on the tremendous route finds kill number 3. The only one that can stop it is Gwyn, and he gets
This is
pistol.
about to be 4-0
That's already 3-0 in less than
3
2
minutes.
What
This
is
doesn't even
happening?
feel like they're trying,
If
by the
we
way.
didn't feel like it was already kind of a mental break after the hard point
Brother, we're already
and the
at
search,
halftime.
my guy, that is a 2-minute, not even. Oh, I was going to say 2-minute halftime, still a chance for it. Defense stepping up, and Metals will drop. Last one alive is Super. Does find the win, but too many members spawn up close. We'll see a little bit more of this.
If they
first
just
half.
slide there, they cap
Vancouver,
that.
Let's go. We need to come alive here. We need to start fighting some gunfights and put ourselves in position to take the map control away. It's Gwyn again popping a double. Able to leave out a backside of blue. But when you're up by 3, you can
What
hit
time
some
did
of these
Toronto
long
play?
runs, so Super's going to find one off the spawn.
Oh,
the other pinch is coming in. You get bad timing, but it's a 1v3. Luna's last man standing.
And you can try to move the spawns around a little bit longer, but Lunar's double will have things again. Just taking a moment of pause.
Ravens must
Your
be
eye on number
awful,
8,
by the way.
playing around the back. He should be able to get a free route here into Metals, and that could lead to a grab-and-go situation as Metals will drop. Super trying to hold them at mid, able to find one to the pistol, not quite able to find the second, but enough time killed for Miami to spawn
Bro, this
out.
stream lag is doing my head in.
Sitting at top motel. Looking for an opening kill. Does find one, but everybody else is falling like flies. Reset comes in. 1:40 still left to play with. Vancouver are just consistently on the back foot, man. You have no map control. You can't breathe.
Well, a couple of gunfights at least stabilizing the map just a touch.
We are
Vancouver can
3-man
find
round
a way to
shot.
score that would give some forgiveness to how this map had started. TJ over the top of plane.
That'd be
Trying to
South
get a
Hall.
read. This is one, able to find the other. Miami trying to play forward to move the spawn drop, but need to turn to deal with TJ as he's gotten free through mid.
Okay, we clear out our base.
Ronnie,
Lead
come
block
on,
is
mate.
TJ. He needs to win a one-on-one to open up this lane.
Bro, it's not the stream, it's the broadcast, Mitch.
You take care of Rencore, TJ gets nothing done, and now you're gonna slow down again.
Dave up top, able to find the opener, but the EMP
Oh, are we
carry
good?
Drop Super turns that into another.
I think we're good.
Top Lunar's in some trouble. Able to stay alive.
I think they
for
sorted
now,
out.
has help as the spawns for the surge have them moving through Motel quickly. EMP still down right in front of the steps, but TJ trying to force it. No, not quite able to as the EMP will reset back into mid.
35 seconds now for Surge to get one on the round.
Oh, look at one.
Miami are more than happy to just play keep away, but you see how they're trying to set up this final push. Drake's working on this deep pinch, knowing that Vancouver eventually has to give it on up. But it's the timings that work in favor of Lunars. TJ finds
Hold on, 3 dead.
Someone retrieved the
Stay alive.
EMP.
Stay alive, top green.
Elusive, able to slip away. If you get an angle,
Dude, super.
Here comes the cross from Lunars.
Skadoosh!
Able to get it through the finish line. And if Abe can
Okay.
find a kill, maybe he could get on over, but no. We're just going to see this half come to an end. So
Surge on the board.
Atrocious start for Vancouver.
Awful.
But we get on the board. We're only down 2. This is still doable.
Yeah,
No,
definitely
no,
still
lads.
doable, but just that first 3 minutes of that game, it's like they never played it before. Watching
first
some of those
90
arrows.
seconds.
They give up 3 scores in
Somehow
less
it's
than 2
not
minutes.
that bad. They're only down 2.
But at least you show some fight here at the end. Potentially the strongest side there for Miami. Vancouver are looking to have the same exact response, but you just can't allow people to live in your base. And if you
Wait,
do,
it's
you
0-0
gotta work
second
the
half.
AoE and play the reset. You're just not doing either one in sync.
Yeah.
Now backs against the wall, down 2.
Starts with 1.
Got to score quick.
But at least we're starting to heat back up here a little bit. Let's see what the break-off
Blow
looks
it
like
all
for
up.
Vancouver.
For who, Quincy?
Miami full flood on their way over. Nades, of course, going to be active over the top of this helicopter crash site. Quinn trying to watch the cutoff. Surprised by Metals. Miami with the opening first blood and trying to take away space, but halted as Vancouver can stabilize just a touch early.
For
Big one on
Surge?
TJ, but it's Drake who makes some big score. He lines up 3 off the spawn.
I don't know if I'd
Now
say.
you know that
I
he's
mean,
pushed up on the objective.
yes, but like
Just
they're not
gotta
going to get
take
anyone
care of
else,
him.
and they've
LPC
actually
is
like
out, find the
improved.
kill, but Abe falls, Trace is still alive.
And he's still finessing, able to get a little
So-
bit from Rencore. Trying to get off the regen. Still down to 2 HP. Now finally back to full. Still streaking 5 in a row, but will drop. Super is able to pick up the EMP, but not do too much with it. And a little bit of defensive stand comes through here for Vancouver.
Yeah, a little bit of focusing on the
They
side.
won a
Yeah,
series of
Miami
COD today,
definitely
so
had
I
an
mean it's
opportunity to get
improvement
another
from
one
what they had
but
before.
Now the EMP over towards Motel. Down to reset in the next 5 seconds. And that's
Abe on the
exactly
chopping
what
block.
happens
He's
off the
not
back
had a
of
good
the
day at
Super's
COD today.
double. Another one right in the front of him. TJ, you want to value your life or go for the ego, child? Good enough, he finds it.
Okay. Possible spark plug right there as Vancouver have a little bit of
Thinking
forward
a team of a
pressure.
booze and nasty
Past the
04
50-yard
Neptune,
line, but
remember
Abe
as
loses
coach.
1v1
That
from
sounds
the
like a good
plane.
team.
Drake's understanding that TJ's somewhere right in front of him, but he also needs to play his life as Vancouver starts to step up. Quinn stepping over, trying to get the up and over, not going to work. Drake's now trying to take away the space. I know they got one more member somewhere at mid, but they're not able to find him. It's Abe for at least to stabilize.
Abe's had it
and kill
real rough
320
today.
plus.
Real
Keep
rough.
on holding the line if you are Miami. Pinstripe kill feed, but it's more highlighted in orange. So Miami, no need to sweat yet. Long routes developing for Trakes. Has a one-on-one and wins it through top green. So now Vancouver trapped in the middle of the map. Got to turn you around. There's pressure everywhere. And now
GG,
that's
bro.
already 4 dead. Here we go, potentially another score.
Yeah, Super's got it. 2 lead blockers in front. He avoids the opening
Oh.
nades. Slips past the crossing angle, and Super will catch
I
another
beg they
score.
wrap it back
4-1
spawn.
the count.
Can we get a
Good
ping, brother?
exit kill
Absolutely.
for Vancouver, leaving Rencore by himself, but
Of course.
he's in the most
I
popular
beg
position
anyone that
on
sees
the
me
map,
comes
and
up to me.
He will find himself one, but a good shutdown from Gwen has Vancouver potentially looking for an execute.
Yeah, you have the map control that you want. Just need to slay your way through the middle of the map. Retrieve the EMP. But every time you're thinking about it, you're losing those fights. Another 4 dead in the feed for Miami.
I think Luna's
You
gonna
already
be
have
there.
Super in the spawn. Doesn't lead to any kills, but now you guarantee yourself all the map control.
Yeah, and this is a great position for Trakes to try to stop.
I don't know if
any
she's coming
reinforcements
with me.
getting high
She
ground
probably will
control.
be, but-
He's able to find one. Metals up and through the window. Comes in a bit surprisingly so as TJ falls before Metals hits this route. So trying to set up the right positions are Miami.
Yeah, but he's just going to get cut off
mid-cut. As long as he can make it past the mid-cut, could be a score, but Lunars is there to meet him.
Yeah, now Metals just don't allow him to get it and walk away. Just find every kill that you possibly can. Only find one.
I'll know where I will be and where I won't be pretty soon, I'd like to think.
EMP retrieved on the side of Surge. You just need the opening kills to go your way, and you're still not finding them.
Drake's just sliding through mid. Dude, what a story for Drake. 29 and 20. And it looks like with a minute 30 on the clock, this is pretty much just a victory lap. And he's
I want to see some Haram ball. I want to see some Simeone ball.
Last year, a bit unexpectedly so. And now an opportunity to see Miami get it to another day.
Now Rencor, minute 20. Oh, EMP right in front of me. All I need is one kill.
Nice,
now you're forcing all of Vancouver to turn around and try to locate where you are. Spot him. If you are Abe, you get the kill.
That is Jeej.
Clearing out space towards mid tank, so 2 dead. EMP right up the middle of the map. Another score there for Vancouver. They still got time.
Still got time. Can't step off the gas here if you're
Hold
Miami
on now.
just yet. And how about Abe? He's kind of slipped the net. Trakes was looking for him initially, but they've lost him. Rencor's nade lands, and that will reveal that Abe is playing from behind. Nice
Hold on
shot,
now.
though. Finds himself a second.
Grab the
Wins
ball.
One more, and a chance to just grab and go here. Spawns are all the way out towards white ball. Lunars gets
Oh my God,
across.
they've got it.
Can he survive the incoming nades? Yes. And now we're at 35 seconds.
Guys.
And it's Abe, man. Abe single-handedly staying alive in the spot.
Guys.
Almost finds kill number 5. But now find 25 seconds. You give yourself one last shot. But you go 3 dead,
Never mind.
4 dead at the wrong time. You got to get the map control.
Never mind.
And retrieve the EMP for you to tie this game.
And you can see Miami is just going to grab it, play over towards Motel, and just stay alive. And the trades are looking decent for now. Metals
super
some
run.
pressure here. Pistol works out for the first, but Vancouver will have a chance to see this thing go into push. Rencor's the only one still alive, but that's all you need. He finds you too. Lunar is able to finish things off here to possibly
Hold on.
one more chance. 22 seconds, you got to go.
We got to go through playing. You cannot try to bully your way through the middle of the map because time is ticking.
They do
Final
not have
15
time.
Seconds.
But TJ drops over towards white wall, and the EMP carrier will fall.
Jeej. Well, they fall back in the end, but
Not enough. And Miami will see them clean up a 3-0. Most impressively, though,
right, get me to bed.
I think will live in their minds in terms of confidence boosting going into
God
the
damn it.
Yeah, man, that map number 1 truly was the definition of this series.